Hey, 8 Ball. Boy, I swear, I had my nephew here and I had my 3 kids, and now Braylon's throwing a fit because he's not getting his way. Oh, because my nephew left his goldfish here. So now Braylon's throwing a fit because, well, I told him he couldn't have no goldfish because he has to eat dinner. Now it's a big problem. Ugh. I'm losing it, y'all. I'm losing it. Easton, what are you doing, buddy? Hey, Pookie Butt.
I was talking and I didn't even realize I wasn't even in the box.
Oh, bless it.
Yeah, I was glad your sister came though. I know that was helpful.
I could talk to her. I had to wait till Lane left, but I talked to her about some stuff, what I've been talking to y'all about.
Yeah,
So, that was a very good letting me, kind of cool off a little bit. Because
yeah.
I haven't said nothing to nobody, you know what I mean? Like, talk wise.
Hmm.
And she asked me, that's why I got off live, because she asked me, she said, what's going on? And that's when I talked to her, and while the kids were outside playing. So that's what I did. And I guess I'm missing the whole chapter. I get off for 20 minutes and I'm missing the whole chapter.
Trust me, my opinion. Be glad that you missed it.
I'm kind of glad I am because, like, what in the hell? Like, my phone was blowing up. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
I told everybody I was going back live. I don't know where they're all at. Oh, Easton, you in this blanket.
They're probably over there watching another live that was talking shit.
Were they talking shit about Dora?
Yeah, but here's my opinion. When it bottom line is nobody on this app owes anybody an investigation or their time into anything. Uh, it's not like it's a public service, you know.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like, that was, I feel like that was a waste of time with that lady. I'm not going to lie. But at the same time, I don't think going after Dora is the right decision.
No, no, and there's the approach of trying to nail somebody with a scheme, carry it out a little bit and try to nail them down is I buy that too. And you don't want to just drop somebody on their head because you don't really feel like you're feeling the case or something.
Hello.
Hey, girl,
What's going on?
much well, good.
Oh, I did a live a little while ago on another platform. And I came back and I was kind of in the live with Hannah, and I didn't really understand what was going on. Something about a 27-year-old that was disabled, and the mother was looking for him and stuff like that, and how it was just I don't know. To me, it sounds like the mom was upset that the 27-year-old left the household and she wasn't going to receive his paycheck anymore from the government.
Yeah, I
But
think that's something pretty close to it.
yeah, that's what I was getting out of it. And then they went to Dora's, and there was just too much going on in there. And I was like, I backed out because it was just too confusing. My brain just couldn't handle it.
Yeah, I don't know of a good way of saying this, but I would rather commit my time to finding somebody that is in dire need.
Truly needing it. I'm not saying that, he very well might be in a situation where he needs help, but the information that's given out right now, it doesn't sound like he's endangered.
Right. Yeah,
It sounds like he's okay.
It sounds like to me that he left on his own and he didn't want to be there. So I don't understand what the problem is. And to me, I'm thinking there's a weird relationship. Like she has some kind of obsession-y.
Yeah, well, and being a boy mom, I can kind of understand. And if he was disabled and she, spent 27 years like taking care of him like nonstop, but it sounds like
Here,
he lived at someone else's home to start
yeah,
with.
she said that last night. She actually, and me and Justin and Alabama mom were like, wait, what? Because she was like, he doesn't even live with me, or he
Mm-hmm.
lives with her, is what he said. But here, I want to give my personal opinion as a special needs mother, and and
Mm-hmm.
and a boy mom, and my son is 13 and he's in seventh grade, and she could possibly just be worried. And instead of, saying that, it kind of got blown out of proportion.
Mm-hmm.
Um, as my son has autism, he's in seventh grade, and I will tell you, this year he was going to middle school, a different school, and I was very worried about him because I wasn't sure if he had, like, I know he doesn't have a para because he doesn't need one, but I can't think of the name right now. Kind of like a caseworker at the school. They call him a social worker that kind of looks over them if they need help with classes in this. We never got a call over the summer who that would be, and I was worried because usually I always have my ducks in a row, okay? So when he was starting school, I would just said to him, "Look, buddy, you're just going to have to be a big boy and you're going to have to kind of wing it, and if you need help, you're going to have to reach out to the teacher." And I can tell you the amount of my anxiety was through the roof and I was so scared. But I will tell you, letting go a little bit and not
Mm-hmm.
looking over him, he's thriving.
Yeah.
He's doing so good. And so I'm just saying, maybe she's worried, but maybe he's ready to spread his wings and be away from mom. And, he has a girlfriend and he doesn't want to go home. And maybe,
Mm-hmm.
maybe she's worried to face that. And,
Yeah.
unfortunately, we have to. And the best thing that I did this year was kind of, instead of hovering over my son, I'm very involved with him. Obviously, I live with him, is I let him spread his wings a little bit and kind of learn from his peers and grow, and he's thriving.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
sometimes it is hard as a mom to do that, and
it is.
then you go through the little bit of the empty nest, thing too.
Absolutely.
It,
And this is where I'm at with it, because it pisses me off. It really does. I'm not going to lie. When my boys get old enough to move out, my boys will come to me. Any kind of whatever, kind of disease they have, they will come to me if they truly need me. She's not wanting to let that go because I feel like she's getting she's getting something out of it, okay?
Yeah, and you could absolutely be right, Southern. I'm with you on that too because I look at it that way.
Me as a mother, I want my boys to live and learn. I don't want them to think that, you know, I don't want me to be a problem for them having future relationships or them going out and living life. You know what I mean?
mhm. Yeah, you don't want to
Absolutely.
hold them back.
And I have an 11-year-old also who's neurotypical, and I will say, and I'm not like taking this mom's side because I also think it's very sketch, but as my 13-year-old with special needs, I will say that I do kind of at times hover a little more and worry a little more versus my 11-year-old, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's only natural.
Yeah, but I do think it's very odd that she knew where he was and she wasn't getting in a car to get to him. Because if it was my son in a dangerous situation, guess what? I
Mm-hmm.
would be finding a way within the next 10 minutes and I would be on that road right there.
Right.
Yeah,
Even if
just
I
things
thought
are
right
not
now
adding up.
in a
Exactly.
situation, I'm gonna get to my kids no matter what I have to do. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna like right now. I'm a helicopter mom. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I really am, and I probably need to stop. But at the same time, I if my kids are like with my dad or something, I know they're safe. I know where they're at. Now my dad has seizures out of the blue. So I have to be careful about, letting my kids go with him because what if he gets into a car accident? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
I just don't understand. He's a grown man. Yes, he has some kind of, disability. I understand that. But I
Hmm.
don't like the fact that she came over here talking about something he's missing. They won't give me no information. Well, you're not
Right.
reaching out for the information.
And I'm with you on that 100%. And you're not wrong. And that's where I'm just saying it's all sketchy. in my heart, I hope that it was more just she's being a worried mom, but it doesn't add up.
The worried mom I can get by, okay? I mean, I had a worried mom the whole time I was growing up.
Yep.
But the fact that she came here, didn't even have the story straight, and then, like, we figured all of this out in a short amount of time, and she's just saying, where'd you get this information? How'd you find this? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, your son talked to you last night. He's good.
Yeah.
Claims that he talked to you on the phone. You can't put out a missing persons report if you've spoken to them.
Yeah, if there was no contact or anything since he had left, that'd be a different story. But if he had contact with anyone in the family or a mutual friend or something that could relay the message or something, there's no reason.
Well, the other thing she said today, which she didn't mention yesterday, is that her brother has met the people that her son is with.
Oh.
And took his stuff with him, packed his stuff.
Yeah, he packed all his stuff. Like, he was ready to go. And, that also makes me think maybe he doesn't want to be around her.
I know it's not. What's his name?
Elon Musk.
Elon.
Yeah, that person. I couldn't think of it.
And I was thinking that too, is maybe he got tired of her hovering over him so much that he, felt
And
that
it
the only
could
thing he could
be.
do to spread his wings is to leave like he did.
And maybe his new friends or whoever he's with or his girlfriend that he's been talking to that his uncle has met, maybe they're saying to him, hey, you're fully capable of living your own life.
Well, and the fact that, the uncle knew that he was moving. Did he know that he was moving that far away? No. Or that he was even going that far away? No. But the uncle knew. And you can't say that you're this worried mom if you're working all the time and moving around and don't even know anything about your son. I'm sorry, you can't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Working all the time and never home. How is she the one taking care of him?
She's not.
I don't think he was. I don't think she was. I think the uncle was, wasn't he?
Yes,
The one he was living with?
the uncle.
Elon Musk, how are you?
Oh no, we ain't doing no AI bullshit.
Oh.
I think it's real.
No, that wasn't real. Lord have mercy. Elon Musk, if that's real, send me $1 million.
I'll take $10.
Yeah, if that's real, shoot us stuff.
If you're real, come back.
Send us all a lion.
You just
Reed
spend
just
it on finger
ruined it
hugs.
all.
Not Elon Musk being on the case.
Let us know how you really feel, Elon.
I'm just saying, if she was that worried and whatever, she would be doing anything and everything, and she would have gotten all of that paperwork correct, would have gotten an incident number, a police report number. She would have had something.
But here's another thing, too. How was he living with the uncle, but yet she was collecting the check?
Yeah.
Are we assuming there's a check, though?
I mean, she's his power of finances.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't there last night, so I wasn't sure on that part.
So that's the only thing that she has power of, as that we know of, is his finances.
Yeah, because
You would
somebody
think
asked
that the uncle would receive it since he's in his care.
and that's what I was confused about.
Yeah, actually, I don't know how none of that works because, like I said, my son's only 13. And would the uncle be receiving the funds to care for him then?
I mean,
In order
Or
for
he
the
can
uncle to
receive his own
the
and put it in his own
funds,
bank account that she manages, maybe?
right. Like, so my mom could have been the power of attorney for my grandma, right? And my grandma didn't have to live with her, but as long as her bills were getting paid and we're giving her the money, then it was fine.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it might be coming down to that kind of issue where the mom's upset,
But don't they have to have power of attorney or power of, what is it called?
Depends on who filed for him, is what Tabitha said. So,
But that would be who receives the check.
Hang on.
But you would think with him living at his uncle's, I'm wondering if she's BSing everybody and she doesn't have the paperwork, but the uncle does.
I mean, okay, and also Jana can verify for this, or anybody that has had an attorney. When it is very highly advised that you do not get an attorney that is either a friend or a family member.
Yeah, but for
That's what blew
documents
my
like that, it
mind.
ain't a big deal.
Yeah,
That's
because
not like that's just an attorney. That's not your attorney. That's an attorney like filling out
but
the documents.
he
It's
can't
really
be a power of attorney and then be the guardian too. Like she was trying to portray that the uncle was the guardian over him and the power, and he signed off on the paperwork. He can't do both.
You
Like
can't do
he
that.
can either be the lawyer or he can be the uncle. He can't do both.
Right, and that's where I was
So that was
going.
confusing.
That's not possible.
Well, when they said, "Do you have guardianship over her?" She's like, "Well, I don't know." And they said, "That's something you have to go to court for." And she said, "Oh, well, then yeah, I did."
well. Actually, I don't know why y'all keep saying that because it is possible for a family attorney or it is. If
It is very highly advised, though.
It's ill-advised, but not illegal.
Yeah, it is not advised, maybe, but they do it. Like we had a family attorney do the same thing for us.
Yeah, but that
Yeah, but he just
that
can't
looks
be
really
the
bad.
legal guardian. Like he
Oh
can't
no,
be
I
his
do agree.
guardian
That's
and be his
where
lawyer.
I
Legal
see what you're
guardianship
saying.
has to be done elsewhere.
I see what you're saying, Jenna. Okay.
It looks really bad when you go to do anything because it looks like it's a one-sided thing, right? So that's why it's not advised to have a friend or a family member as your attorney or anything.
Like we had, like my grandpa had a will wrote up by somebody that we knew. You know what I mean? Like, and those are one sided. Like who else is? And guardianships, unless there's another parent going against you, that might be different. But if it's the parent, one parent going to try to get guardianship over their kid, that is also usually one sided. Like you don't have to go like fight in court or nothing like that. It's just them pretty much filling out the documents. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's them giving the okay legally.
Yes. Now, I don't know about going to court. I don't know how that shit works. Because we didn't have to do that.
Like, oh, well, I don't know if have you ever served on a jury?
No, I was supposed to, but I didn't.
So when you go to serve on a jury, they ask you, do you know this person? And if you say yes, you have to tell them how you know this person. And
Yeah, but they wouldn't be doing that with your lawyer. You know what I mean?
If they got word of that, then yes, because they would probably speak about it, to be honest, if they had word of that.
But it would also have to do, like, when a lot of people don't have the same last name, so the court would never even know.
Right, so if someone, like that's what I said, if somebody got word of that, they would probably question.
I'm not sure so much that they have to go to court. I think they just need a judge to sign off of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how the court system is with that other stuff. I know, like, there was a few attorneys in the chat, because my mom said the same thing, and they corrected her in the chat. They said they are, like, as far as I know, they are attorneys. But
yeah, Tabitha is saying she had to go before the judge. Our lawyer filled out our paperwork for the court, our papers to the court.
Jana.
Oh my gosh, pretend I can read. Our lawyer filed our papers to the court. Yeesh.
Yes, a family lawyer is like, yeah, so like families can have lawyers that are the same, right? But when she said that it's her family and they are her lawyer, that kind of just threw me off and overboard. Because your lawyer, hold on, Jana, let me answer your question real quick. Give me about 10 years and I might be able to be your lawyer. Shh, don't tell no one.
It might take that long to get this case solved.
We're not friends in 10 years, okay? We ain't never known nobody.
yeah, girl, that's fact. Look, bitch, if I need a lawyer, I'm coming over here to my friends to get one. I'm letting y'all know that now, bitch. Y'all owe me.
We owe you? I'm just saying.
Give me a coupon or something, like a discount.
Yeah, for real.
It's called that family and friends discount.
Yeah. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, but I don't have no career, so you're fucked on my side.
Nothing like a lawyer Groupon.
But I'm wondering if that's the case, that the uncle has the paperwork legally. He's got the paperwork, and that's why she can't produce the paperwork to show proof of anything.
Well, listen, and if you have a lawyer, your lawyer is 99.9% of the time always available to you. There are no, that's why, okay, so like say I got arrested on a Sunday night or mid Sunday and I needed my lawyer right away. Guess what? He has an emergency number for you to call. Why is her lawyer not answering the phone?
Right, you can call their office and they might not give you your personal number, but they'll definitely
Bitch,
patch it
I knew
over.
somebody's personal number that was a lawyer. They texted me and all kind of shit, and they waited my lawyer.
Yeah, it gives you an emergency number to call if anything like that happens, if you're in trouble.
Maybe she lost her lawyer because of all her bullshit. Maybe they wiped their hands of her and said, "No more, lady."
And like Pappy said yesterday, Alabama repeated Pappy earlier. This is the third time he's done this. There's obviously a reason why he doesn't want to stay anymore.
Now, does he always come back on his own?
I don't know.
I think he does. The only difference in this case was they said that a ransom was demanded, but they don't know. Like he admitted to saying something about something about give him 100K or something, but we don't know who said that. So if
That's what
the son was on the phone with his mom and said, "Hey, mom, give him $100,000," then that's just the son talking to his mom. It's not necessarily a ransom.
that's what I'm confused about. So did the mom say, "Oh, he admitted it was a joke," or did a cop say he admitted
The
it to
cop
them
said
it was a joke?
the cop said they admitted it was a joke, and I believe it was Adrian and maybe I guess the girlfriend that did it. And I mean, she's when you call the Kenton, Ohio Police Department, they said there was never a ransom. They never talked the
Right.
mom through a ransom or anything. Same thing with when I called the Carmi Police Department last night. They were clueless. They had no idea anything about a ransom. Like all police
So
departments are clueless.
what is the point of lying about, "Oh, they walked me through it"?
Right.
They're saying that Dora called the wrong police department, and they're over
No,
here
it was
fucking
the right
dogging
one.
her.
Yeah, no, Kitten was the right police department in Ohio, and Carmi is where he's at. He was at until they took off last night. Because I called Carmi last night. They verified that he was there. They did a welfare check, and then they called me right back and they told me they did tell the mom to come get him, but that was before they did the welfare check. And he simply said, "I don't want to go." He's like, "I'm asleep. I want to go back to sleep. This is my girlfriend. This is my girlfriend's family. We're headed to Wichita, Kansas." He was able to tell them all of that. So he's developmentally delayed, but he's not as low as what she's making him to sound like. Like he can make his own choices. He even brought his medicine with him.
She heard the call, y'all. How are they saying that? She heard
Because
the
they're saying
call
that
on
she
the
called
line.
Carmi and not Kent.
She did call Kent. We heard
Yeah,
it, and
she
so
called
did the
Kent.
woman.
Yeah, she called Kent. She called Kent this morning. I called Carmi last night.
Who's saying she called the wrong place?
Oh, the other
Girl, they're over
side.
here on this panel fucking just dogging.
So the
On
law
Dora?
is
I'll be
black
back.
and white,
No,
right?
she was live when she called him on Steph's case files.
Yeah, we all listened to it.
So
Yeah, I was on
listen,
there.
the
Oh
And
law
then
God.
Dora
is
dropped down because they said she was doing too much when she was just simply getting answers. That's all. I mean, she wasn't doing anything like out of the way. She was just like letting the mom hear what the police were saying, so that wasn't hearsay. Like, and the cop was really nice. I mean, he wasn't rude or anything. He just said, "I don't know. There was never a ransom. Like, there might have been a joke or something about it about money, but there was never a ransom that was demanded." And then the silver alert was pulled because she didn't provide the paperwork within. I don't know if it was 4 or 5 hours she had to provide the paperwork, so they pulled the silver alert. And the silver alert was only issued on medical because I guess she had some sort of medical papers. It had nothing to do with power of attorney or guardianship.
Oh, okay.
and
But
also yes. Sorry, Jana. Go ahead.
yeah, but we can't even find where there was a silver alert. Like, and, and even people in Illinois and Ohio, they didn't even get the silver alert. And usually that goes through like an Amber Alert does. It goes through to to your phone, but we can't even find anybody that got the silver alert.
I'm
I
in
think
Missouri and didn't get one.
Yeah.
I think the comments you made, Johnny, about police making contact with him last night and the way he spoke to him pretty much ends the situation for
Yeah, I mean,
me.
you could be developmentally delayed and still be intelligent. I mean,
Right.
I deal with autistic kids all the time. They're younger, but they're very intelligent people. And maybe I mean, as a mom, I would be worried too, really, really worried. But I mean, and I'll be completely honest. The reason I called Carmi Police Department last night is because she dropped her Cash App in the chat when we were trying to
Mhm.
find her a ride to Carmi, and it was an 11-hour drive. She couldn't Uber, so we were looking at rental cars. And I'm like, let me verify some stuff before we start dropping some money in somebody's random Cash App. It's like Peaches 82 or something like that. And she dropped it like 2 or 3 times in the chat. And I just got this eerie feeling, so I called Carmi, and they were so nice. And I mean, the dispatcher said, "I'll get the officer to call you back." He called me back within 10 minutes. And that's when I called, I called and told Dora, I was like, there's more to this story. The kid's fine. I call him a kid, but he's a grown adult.
Right.
Also,
Yeah, she,
sorry.
go ahead.
Yes, a law is in black and white. So, but to get to that law, there are so many loopholes to actually go through before you get to that law. Yes, the law states no drinking and driving, but then you come into all these under things that are under it, right? Like, so you can have a beer and go drive, right? Well, isn't that go against no drinking and driving? Well, what if you have 2 beers? Okay, you're still under the limit. So when they stated today that the law is in black and white, okay, yes, we know, but there are so many loopholes, and once you start getting through those or going around those to get to that law, you have to still make sure that you're not violating anyone's civil rights or constitutional rights to get there. It sucks, but it's the truth. They can't just go and pick up this man, even though the law says this, this, and this. Because he's saying that he's fine, he's good. That's going to violate him as a person and take his rights.
It's true.
So his mom legally cannot do that. Even though the law states something, she literally cannot have this done because he is an adult. She doesn't have that proof. And until she has that proof, they can't do that because he's still a human who has civil rights and constitutional rights.
I don't think she has the proof to start with.
Mom's back up on a panel now.
Oh
Oh, over
Lord.
there.
And Dora?
No, on that Jason guy's.
Did she just say to shut up and let me, or shut the hell up and let me talk?
Someone did, yeah.
The girl's name is not JC. No, the mother's name is not Anna, and no, the other lady's name is
That's what
not
that's what she
Mary.
said earlier. Was
They're
JC, Anna,
people,
and
they don't
somebody
want
else.
their
Yes,
identity
that
to
is
be
exactly
revealed.
what
They
she
are
said.
asking me to go out to Wichita, Kansas. Excuse me, I'm lying. Sorry. Kansas City,
Oh my God.
Kansas City by myself to go and pick my son up. They don't want anyone else involved. They want me to have everybody shut down anything that's on Facebook, on TikTok, on Snapchat. They want everybody to stop communicating with my son. They're negotiating.
Please.
They're negotiating with.
Because
Oh,
she doesn't
They're
want to
Lord,
be caught in her
have
negotiating with my
lies.
mercy.
ex-husband. They're not talking to me. This is what they're talking to my ex-husband, and this is what he's relaying to me. That is so crazy, Tisha, because this is my thing. Everybody keeps talking about how he went willingly. He went willingly.
I have
How,
the
if
girlfriend's
you guys
profile.
listen to what she's saying, if he went willingly, how is somebody asking this of the mother? Exactly that one. They right, talk to me. Big facts. Big facts. My son, he texted me at 4:36, and he said, "Mom, I'm okay. I want you to come get me." After he made that text, they shut his phone down. Everything is shut down. People have been in contact with KPD. KPD is now, I guess, don't quote me, because every time I say something about them, they think I'm lying. But this is what I'm being told. KPD is trying to see what they can do now that there's the negotiations between my ex-husband and then people are involved. But we do know that they are not who they say they are. Oh my God. They are not. Haven't I been And this is why I stand up for her when she is not around.
Breathe, Mom. Are you okay?
Yes, Hannah.
I'm getting like slandered. I'm getting you're not listen. You're Tish. You're not going to get slandered anytime I'm in a live. I'm not going for it.
Not here. You're not. Not here. You're not.
Y'all don't understand. This is my son. He's special needs. They won't talk to me, but they are talking to only my ex-husband.
Why?
I don't know. Let her talk. If I give you guys my son's number and you guys call, if his phone happens to be on, the minute you ask about his location or
Do not
ask him if he's
share his
okay,
phone
they
number.
shut the phone off. They've been doing this for the past 25 minutes. Anybody that I give the number to, I just want to try to keep my son on the phone long enough so that the people that I'm working with can track his location the right way. And every time they ask him if he's okay or where his location is, they shut the phone off. No, it's like people they're I understand like everybody's trying to help me, but you're not doing this right. I need people to do what I'm asking.
I need people to do what I'm
Where
asking
the fuck
them.
he's at.
But she said Apple could
You
ping
should
her
just need
phone
to
even if
keep
it's off last
talking.
night.
We don't need to ask him where he's at or if he's okay.
Earlier, she said that they completely disconnected it
He
and the
might be,
phone couldn't
but
be traced
yeah,
anymore.
we just need to keep him on the phone. We need some like identifying things that he likes, things that he's interested in. Just so
That's it. That's all. But all this, how you doing? Where you at?
Jason
What do you see
Hinkle?
that you're
Yes,
messing it
Jax's
up?
son.
It's fucking with the. I've been. Y'all, I have not been to sleep. I haven't ate. I'm tired.
Take a break.
honey, we're gonna
Take a
get
break.
your boy home. Take a breath.
Take a break.
Oh, here the tears come. She ain't cried no tears this
I
whole
just want my
time.
son home. And to find out that these people
I am an
are not.
advocate for the missing.
Oh God.
I'm an advocate for the
Lex
missing,
baby's over
and that's
there.
definitely not the way that you make a phone call like that. You don't start off asking where they're at and if they're okay, because of course the people that have them are going to shut that down completely. Exactly. If you want to try to message me his number, I have a way of talking to victims that doesn't include where they're at or if they're okay, and I can try and keep him on as long as possible.
Okay, I will. Let me. You gotta understand, I'm not like really the tech.
Riz, put your camera on.
Talented in what she does, but not what's good. Absolutely.
You can
Hold on.
send it to Ashley, and Ashley can send it to her.
Okay.
Listen, I want you to know that this is an absolute 110% safe space. None of us will ever be bashing you. I was actually just telling my stream, if there's anybody ever in the fucking comments that wants to say anything twisted or fucked up to you, they're gonna be booted right out of here in 3.5 fucking seconds.
Thank you.
And that's the honest to God truth.
And the whole time I've been in here, Tisha, they've done just that. They have not allowed anybody to bash you. None of that. They have completely supported you 100%.
Yes, it's now.
I've been in, like,
What is that? What is that? Gingerbread boxes. What's her name?
Oh, that is Shelby Case Files. She was like, "Oh yeah, Riz Ross was over there on Fifth Panel earlier."
Oh, but she was just what? She was just.
Pay her rent. She don't need no help paying no rent. She owns her own business. She owns her own business and is in an EMT. What the hell does she need?
She is on. It's Jason Hinkle.
Businesses, everybody.
Yes, Jana, I agree.
Someone said that.
This is crazy.
I don't even care what people are saying right now. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. I'm just
Oh,
trying to
now
work
now
with
she's
the
now they're somewhere in
people I'm
Kansas,
working with
and they
so
want her
I
to
can bring
go
my son
alone
home.
and only
That's all
speaking
I'm
to
trying to
his
do.
dad.
Everybody, you can
Alex.
say what you want to say about me. I have no reason to lie. I don't
Yeah.
need money. I don't want money. I just want my
What
son.
is Shelby saying? Is she in there?
If you guys were in my shoes,
Yeah.
Who?
No one's gonna talk bad over here about her, or
my
I
shoes.
would want anybody and everybody
she's
to
an
know
advocate for the
exactly
missing.
where you're at. And that's why I'm willing. I'm more than willing to do whatever I can to help you out. I promise, Mama. You got somebody on your side here.
If you're not here to support, you can just scroll on out. We're not here for that.
Hey, Mama, just to let you know, this is the Becca that talked to you on Facebook. Okay. Hi, Becca. Thank you. You are welcome. Somebody asked if my ex-husband. No, he does not. He has nothing to do with anything. He's like a safe space for my son.
He's been in my son's life since he was born. He's not my kid's father, like I said on another live. He is not the father of my children. However, I was married to this man. I gave him 18 years of my life. My son is comfortable with him. In no way, shape, or form is my ex-husband involved in any of this.
Thank you for clarifying. I just want to clarify too. So the Kansas Police Department is helping you.
Not yet. No, it's they're the people that are helping me are talking to all police departments in the surrounding areas that my son was last pinged at. So the one person that talked to my son, they did a FaceTime call with me on the phone as I was talking to a member of the Hells Angels. So they had one of their parties to call my son. They FaceTime him. I'm being told that my
Yeah,
son
I'll be right back. I
verified.
gotta go
They
see my
showed
friend real quick. I'll be right back.
my son was moving the phone around, and in the car it's packed with nothing but blankets and food. We're all in agreement that if you're just going like you're going on a little short drive or mini vacation, why do you need all this food? Why are there just blankets in the car? There's nothing but blankets and food.
Because
Okay,
I pack
there's
food and
3
blankets if I'm
people
going
in
on a
the car
trip.
besides my son. And it turned out it is a van. It is a van. They're trying to get a van. They're trying to get they're on Route 70 in
Yes, ma'am.
I-70.
they're on Route
Okay,
70.
Carmen police
But
confirmed that
the route that
that
they're
family did
taking
not have a
what
van
I'm
last
being
night.
told from what my son told them, there's nothing but cornfields
Yeah,
out
because
there.
they're on
Yeah,
I-70.
taking the back ways. No, they're not. They're taking 70. So 70 leading out of St. Louis is nothing but farmland.
Yep.
There's big gas stations every 20 miles. Just as any other interstate in the Midwest. So what Missouri police will do, and actually what she's got going on right now with the Hells Angels is better than the police. Trust me. Do you think? And I know a lot of them around here, so I know exactly what she's saying is the truth.
It
Just
really
so
is,
you
Holly,
guys
a very
down in the
boring
chat
drive.
also know that, because I could also make some fucking phone calls right now and have the same thing done. So
Well, then get her
yeah,
done, son.
I-70 ain't nowhere to fucking play when it comes to these people.
Hells Angels is saying that
The hell they
if
do it on here?
Kent Police Department does not make a move now, they will do whatever they have to do to go and get my son. They are willing. They are ready. They don't care. They know my son. They put on a memorial benefit for him a while ago. So
A
they know
memorial
exactly how my
benefit?
son is.
He's
They got
alive.
all of them
Memorial?
that I met my child.
What?
They're doing what they can do to
I'm
help
so
me bring my
confused
son
now.
home.
Yeah.
So
I have to look that up.
I'm working with them. I'm working with these other people. I'm working. There's a couple of people that I'm working with, but they don't want to be disclosed because every time I put someone out there that I'm working with, it blows the cover. Everything just blows. So
Yeah, don't do that.
I can't. But I just want everybody to know that I am working with people that are helping me, and
Especially those
I'm
people
grateful.
that you've been in recently. Yeah, those people are definitely gonna go the extreme.
So she
Us, the
don't
least
TikTok at
we will
miniature
do
crimes
is
because
not
you're
the
working with
extreme.
Hell's
It's what they
Angels?
are. They abide by a very fine line law. But I'd also be very careful with what you say about that on here. Yeah.
That's no. Hell's Angels don't want you mentioning their names on anything. I don't know. Like that's
I'm
insane.
just waiting on
Cherry.
calls. I'm waiting, for the next move. I'm doing what if you guys are I can put my son's phone number in the chat.
No, please don't do that. No.
Right.
No.
Hey guys.
You do not want you to dox him.
Hi, love.
Yeah, no, you have going on what you need to have going on, and you're just, just people get people get the word out,
She wanted
send
to
the
put his number in the
flyers,
chat earlier and we
doing
told her
everything
no.
that
So I don't
she
know
can.
why
She's
she would
got
say it
the
again.
nurses that are doing everything that they can. She's just here to be able to talk so that you can hear her.
I have his phone
Clearly,
number. She's
because like I
sent
said
it in a
before, and
private
I'm going to say
message.
again, when phone calls were made to Carmine, it should have actually been Kent. Kent is the one who she talked about the ransom.
Yes.
Not Carmine. So, when you've got, like I said before, when you've got like 1,000 something people in a chat, and you've got a bunch of people talking, and you've got a mom on the on a TikTok who's distressed already, it's hard to discern a lot of things. So the wrong police department was called, just so you guys know
No,
that.
she called Kent Police Department. I called
There's
Carmine.
probably other misinformation out there. The mom is here to get some stuff straight. All she wants to do is get her son home. Everything else.
Okay, then why doesn't she quick call them on live?
I thought, just so
Right.
everybody here, they can clarify for me. I literally told everybody that we were not going to bring you in here because I did not want to put stress on top of everything that's going on. I mean, you willingly came in here, and I appreciate that, and I appreciate you coming in and clarifying what is actually going on. No problem. I mean, I would hope that if you guys are in the same situation, you guys would do the same thing. I literally just want my child to be home where I know he's safe. And I appreciate that. And we will do nothing but absolutely help 110%.
Is there anything that we can do for you?
Just pray.
I did send you a message. I did send you a message on here. So it'll go to your message request, but it does contain my phone number if you need me for anything else.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Why are we entertaining her
I'm just waiting
continually?
on phone calls. I'm waiting for the next move. But I know what I'm not going to do. I don't feel comfortable because I know me. I don't feel comfortable with going out there with by myself without the proper resources with me. So I'm waiting to see if KPD, once they the Hells Angels and my other resources talk to these people, if they're going to help me or not.
Hell's Angels is not going to talk to the Kansas Police Department. It's not going to happen. Like, I don't understand why she's even saying that.
Yeah, crazy.
Like, that's not going to happen.
Oh,
Never mind.
what
You're
the
always
hell?
welcome in here. We'll
Thank you.
always give you a voice.
Thank you very, very much. It's just like I mean, I'm like you guys. I wasn't there when everything transpired. I was where I'm. At my home. My son is in his home in Kent. We live in two different cities. A lot of people are asking, why don't your son live with you? Okay, he's regardless of the fact that he's special needs, he is still 27 years old. Okay, yes, I do have legal guardianship and power of attorney over my child. I just have to go and get the paperwork. I'm
Why
always
don't she have the paperwork?
so with me always being out, working, I need someone to watch my child. Help me out with him while I'm on.
I'll let you up.
Hello.
Go ahead.
So I mean, because I have people asking me why isn't he with me?
But she said the
That's
uncle
why.
works too, so
I'm
then the
never
uncle
home.
can't be watching him 24/7.
You work.
She said the
What I
uncle's
do,
an
you're never
attorney,
home.
a lawyer.
We're always on the call. You're always.
We've got to quit entertaining this. I'm sorry, I don't feel like that cutting off voices is acceptable, but I feel like this is a time and a place that is acceptable.
I have a question. It's something that I've been listening and listening and listening.
I thought she said the lawyer was a family member and the
It
uncle
sounds
grabbed his stuff and left and
You
went
know
to
what?
work
A
after
family
the boy
member, if
left.
he's a lawyer, he can't do paperwork like that. That's illegal. Mama, yes, he can. That's not true. Hush.
with them wanting you, just you, nobody else. Da 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 to come and get him.
And who told her this?
I have an EMT as a child. My child's an EMT, so I understand that there are so many different circumstances in that job. Is there possibly somebody who is looking to avenge someone maybe that had possibly been in your care? With your profession, like this is like me just thinking outside of the box.
Okay, so
Do you get where I'm going?
yes, and I'm glad you asked that because someone else brought it to my attention. So back in 2022, my son was sexually assaulted by three males. They gave him
Oh my
2,700
God.
stitches.
Again?
He had to be. He was severed in his growing. They put a pipe up in his ass. Okay.
Oh my!
They gave
Why
him
would,
some crystal
why
meth,
are you,
Oh my
heroin.
oh
Lord.
my,
I'm about to go out of here.
y'all,
What? Whose panel is this?
There was no
Justin
justice.
Hinkle,
Jason
There was no
Jason
Hinkle.
justice
Hinkle.
Be back.
this to my child.
Why
So
would
a
you?
lot of people are saying that
Why
We
would
love
you
the
say
TikTok
that
shop.
this
We
on,
is,
love the TikTok shop.
retaliation because I've been on the police's ass about, what I'm saying,
why hasn't justice been served? In this matter, I don't.
This child needs
There
is
was
gonna
a
need
mom
therapy
also
after
involved
this. Like
in
if
that
he's on social
situation.
media.
She did do 6 months, but I don't.
Earlier she said
I
nothing ever
don't
came
even
of it.
think
Now
that
she's saying
this
someone
has
did 6
anything to do
months.
with it. But it was brought to my attention as to why they think that maybe one of those family members are doing this to my son. I don't know. I don't think so. I just ask as just like I didn't know if maybe the police were looking into that, like into that part. Like, does that? I hope that makes sense. And I'm so sorry for. No, it's okay. But I just thought, like,
From now on.
what if?
Never mind, go on.
I was just curious if,
I
like,
don't think I
maybe
have
there was
Alabama
some
on my
kind
backup
of
account. I was gonna send it to
because they're
her,
hell
but I
bent
don't
on it
see
being
her.
just you to come after him. And I'm sorry, like I just didn't know if maybe the police were maybe looking at that angle or whatever, if they're even investigating that part of an angle for your son's safe return to you. And I'll just drop down. Thank you.
Hey, Mom, though, for
Yes.
future, I don't think we need to keep bringing that up. I think that's,
Absolutely not.
it could be involved, could not be involved. I don't want him to get hashed for that, too.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good.
Sorry. I don't see, that's what I'm saying. I don't know the policies and thing when it comes to TikTok, what I can say, what I can't say. Because the only thing I do with TikTok is I post my business. That's it. Well, it's not technically a policy. That's not what it is. What it is that victims and their stories are theirs to tell. And like I wouldn't be okay with my mom telling about my essay online. Yes. Unless I was the one that did it. That's what the problem is. It's not what you're doing. It's the thing. It's just his story. And maybe he doesn't want it out there. Yeah. I get it. Yes, I understand. Thank you. You're welcome. And I hope that you get your son back home. And I hope that
I
everything
want
is
somebody to
okay.
ask what the
And
daddy's name
please
is.
keep
That's what I
posting on
want to know.
Facebook. Like, let people know. But I'm not sure that going from panel to panel is really helping at this point because the police aren't going to do anything no matter what we do. Like, I can go on my channel. Jason can get on his. If they are saying there's nothing they can do, there really isn't anything we can do to force them to do anything. And it sucks. It sucks that you're in that position. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't want that for my kid. I'm a mom myself to 4. So I understand what you're feeling. I just don't know if it's helping at this point. Like, I don't want you to make the police department have all these calls and then them take retaliation out on you either. Right.
She did come on here already and tell people to stop calling the police
Okay,
station.
good.
So she already came on and said that.
Okay, I do agree with that.
That doesn't mean people are
because,
gonna listen though.
like I was saying earlier, in another live, like, I know how police departments can, and they will absolutely start getting, if they're feeling like that if they feel like that you're making them look bad, they will take it out on you. Even if you're not, even if it's everyone else is calling, it will be took out on you. Yes, ma'am. I understand. Thank you.
Go, Bama.
Thank you. You're welcome. And if there's anything that we can do, just let us know. I'm listening in the chat.
We're not talking about the other live right now, okay? She is in here. We're giving her space.
Bitch, I cannot. You got we can,
With
they
the other
people have
one,
to
she
quit
wanted
allowing that
to
on their
join.
channels. I'm serious.
I respect you guys. Thank you so very
Girl, I
much.
thought you was going over there to crash out,
Like I
not to
said,
be
No, I was
nice.
gonna crash out, but Becca in the chat told me to calm down before I got up there. Bitch, because I was going to, but then I had Becca in the chat saying just calm down when you get up there, and so she kind of like walked me through the process a little bit, okay? And then I got up there and I felt bad because somebody else had already made it, or like told her.
Listen, if I would have went over there by now, I would have told that bitch to shut the fuck up.
Hannah, I'm sitting you. Oh, you can't go, bitch. You got to back
Why
up.
did you go?
Me?
Yeah.
I just don't understand why people keep like holding panels for her. I just don't get it. If she comes to my channel tonight, if I go live, I'm just
Get
gonna
my
be
feelings
honest. Like,
and my
I'm not gonna
emotions in
entertain
check
it.
for a second.
I get you. I'm sorry.
Wait, what? Jana, your comment has me confused, girl.
And if she comes over here, we're not entertaining it either. Is that a deal?
Yep.
Because I don't feel like that it's helping.
No, it's not. And at this point, like you said, going from panel to panel, and then, but the thing is people are sharing the live to her and getting her in all these panels because people are going in there saying shit and they're getting her all worked up. You know what I mean?
Well, if they're streaming you, then that's on them. But I just don't feel like that at this point it's helping at
Daniel, what are
all.
you licking?
Not
You know,
without
if licking
paperwork.
had a university, you know what it would be called? Licking you.
Yes, and it really is. Like I'm telling you, 100%, it will cause retaliation. I know how it works,
I don't
and
give a
Kristen is right.
screaming me. I don't give a two damn rat's ass.
And it is for views, but at this point it's not helping. Like the views for this case are not, when there's other cases that are missing, they are out here, when we can be covering them, or they can be covering them. Like this is a 27-year-old grown man at this point. There is no documentation to prove anything that she has said, and until somebody shows me otherwise, then I'm just going to go with what the police department says, because they are more trustworthy in my opinion. Why would they
And Dora
lie?
didn't lie. Dora did not lie.
No, Dora didn't lie, and Dora called the right
I
police
heard it
department.
myself.
Listen, Dora knows what she's doing. Like, she's not a fucking idiot like people are claiming. Like, that shit
One
pisses
of
me
them
off. That's
lives
why I
are
got
over
down and
there.
went over there.
One
Listen,
live is over
listen.
there bashing Dora like hell, and it made. Oh, I got so mad I had to leave.
What, Hannah?
For example, Jenna came to my panel, right, and she explained her story, and we're doing that, right? We're doing the right thing, right?
Yep.
Okay. Janet came with facts. Janet came with a storyline that made sense. Janet came asking for legit help. This woman is not doing that. And if she is, I don't think it's what she thinks it is. You know what I mean?
If
I
she
agree.
truly had paperwork, she would wait till tomorrow, get it together, and handle it then.
No, I
Not be
can't tell
doing
the Dora's
all
live.
this.
But I
Family
love
member
her.
Then
just
you
came to the
know the
Dora's
thing
live.
is where is the paperwork? Why don't she have the paperwork?
Allie, are they over there now?
I love you, Jana. And I'm glad you came to my panel. I felt safe.
Risk. Can you turn on Dora? Yeah, we do love you, and we love Jenna, and I'm glad that she came over here.
I heard Jana basically had a binder all
Yeah.
organized and ready to go.
Well, Jana also has Popeyes, and you got two pregnant women on here.
Oh,
Listen, y'all,
I did
it
not
was
know that.
crazy because see, I'm not even really like a big true crime like cover over here. Like I just started this channel for real, like going live on it like over a month, like maybe a month ago. And the fact that she had already started following me and came in because I was over here that night, that is absolutely God's work. I'm telling y'all.
I'll be back
Because
through.
any other time it wouldn't have happened. Like I wouldn't have been live and she would have been following me for no reason.
Bammy, you're doing good.
We do love Jenna. And we
But
will
we've
get
been
her
doing true
answers.
crime for a while.
Yeah, but not over here. Like I didn't have a following over
Yeah.
here. Not like my Facebook friends are over here, but I didn't go live. You know what I mean? And I didn't really post videos. My
Right.
kids did, so I had to completely come over here and take my whole all the lives down. I mean, all the videos down I had of my children, and start over fresh from a clean slate because I was gonna like change my name to my true crime to my name that's on other platforms, so that if I did go live, they would know who I was.
So who's pregnant and wants Popeyes?
Well, we've been doing true crime for a long time.
Risk
Riss
and
and
Hannah.
Hannah.
Wait, what are we
Oh,
talking about?
I want to know who was pregnant and wanted Popeyes.
It's me and
Oh,
Rick.
girl, I've never had Popeyes.
Girl, stop playing with me right now.
Oh, it's
I
Oh,
good.
swear we don't have
we
one
don't have
here.
KFC. We just have Popeyes. My ex-husband just brought Popeyes to me and my husband because he's spending the night. I know that sounds weird.
Oh, I love Popeyes.
Listen, I just have
You said
KFC.
that so casual.
Yeah, you
I
did.
know, right?
We just have KFC. They shut all our Popeyes down.
Yeah, see,
No,
that's all I got. Is
I
I got
like
a
KFC
KFC
too,
and a
though.
Lee's chicken, but I would love to try Popeyes.
I don't eat chicken on a
I like
bone, so
Lee's
it's
too.
nasty. To me, it's all nasty. I'm not weird. I'm not. They're calling me weirdo in the background.
No, you're not weird.
No, they both
A
married
lot of
me for
people,
a reason.
Are they
Why don't you like
casually
my
hanging
nephew
out?
won't eat it.
Mind of Monsters just said that she had people working in the background to try to find this paperwork, and it does not exist for the POA or guardianship.
Oh,
Oh,
And
you
shocking.
Mind
don't?
of Monsters will not lie. Mind of Monsters is like on it.
Be
So
back.
if Mind of Monsters can't find
I
it,
told
then it
y'all.
doesn't exist.
I told you. I told you.
I actually met Mind the Monsters on YT like I don't know, like 2 years ago. So like she's been with me forever.
Where did everybody go?
So if Mind of Monsters can find out it doesn't exist, I lost my train of thought.
They
Well, that's
probably have,
embarrassing.
yeah, well, they probably have an online court system like we do in Louisiana where you can pull civil papers. And she probably pulled up the county and looked, she probably paid, looked in it, and it's not there.
And I bet she didn't know that was an option.
Yeah, it's called, like here, it's called Clerk Connect. And you can pull up each parish, and I can pull like civil or criminal or whatever and look up a name and it's there. I bet you they have the same thing in Ohio. I'll look it up. Hang on.
You know, Nanny, I don't ever see Nanny on my panel, girl. What are you doing, Pookie?
I'm just hanging out.
You hanging out like a chicken, huh?
Where'd
Yeah.
Alabama go?
Listen.
You want to go spill tea, girl?
Oh, she's probably sneaking around
Oh,
somewhere else.
Alabama, Bree, 8 Ball, everybody gone.
they always on the streets.
Hey, Boss said he'll be back in a minute.
Eventually, the second part of my statement will come to my brain, just probably not within the next 2 hours.
They're all out trying to get more tea.
Well, I'll be on.
Yeah, they're listening. They're out there listening.
Oh, they're fixed. She's probably going over there talking about some. You know what? Shut this shit down.
Hey, Bama.
Yeah. She's
Oh
probably like,
yeah,
you
she
kids
don't.
getting
She's not.
old.
But you know, we've been hearing this like since all night last night, and it's just not adding up. Something's not adding up. And then she said she didn't have her PayPal up on the live. Yes, she did. Justin showed it.
Mm-mm-mm.
What was she trying to get money for?
She said today. She said she wasn't, but she was. I don't know.
And
Maybe a car to get her somewhere to
why
go.
in the world would you have a memorial for a live person?
I don't know. I just now seen that.
Wait, she had a
I
memorial for her son.
I think she used the wrong word.
Maybe.
Hold on, y'all.
But then again, any kind of service of any sort would make no sense in this situation, so I take that back.
I'm so confused.
Hey, has anybody heard anything about the little boy in Jasper?
Allie sent me a clip. I can't really remember. I think he said that they'll come back in the next few days with the cause of death. He's thinking they'll get it tomorrow, from what I'm understanding. It was a short clip. If Allie comes back, I'll have her play it.
If there was a 50-state alert, Michigan did not get one.
Is she talking about like?
Alabama hadn't got one
Neither did
either.
Missouri.
Um, I haven't gotten an alert.
Yeah. No.
Me neither.
I just find it funny. If you think your kid is in a dangerous situation, as a mother, you're supposed to go no matter what you need to do to go protect your child. Okay?
Well, that's on big
I
facts. My
agree.
ass would have already been on the road.
Mine too.
Every time they
Go
were
to
telling me
Dora's
his
live.
location,
In the
I'd be
chat,
right
go to
behind him.
Laura's live.
Here we go, Alabama. He was found partially in a body of water, and dad was transferred to another jail for death notice.
Oh no. Oh no. I seen where they was grabbing his hand up out of something. I don't know, but the dog was still right there by him. It's sad. That's a
You talking
sad
about
thing.
Jonathan?
Yes.
Can you stream Dora? Someone said, someone streamed
Just
Dora.
scream Dora.
Dora.
Are you kidding?
Oh, Dora's gonna go off today, y'all.
Yeah, I've been
They were
texting Dora.
saying that Dora went on the Book of Faces and had Mom come in, and she was first supporting her, and now she's going against her, and she set all this up.
Oh my
Wait, is
God.
that Allie?
So
Dora's
Dora
a
has
good
time to set
person.
them all up.
Truth.
Lex, are you Allie? You sound just like Allie.
Yes, I'm Allie.
Girl,
Did
I
you really
knew
not
it.
know that?
No, I did not know that. I was like, that has to be Allie. And I'm over here talking about someone. If Allie comes back, we'll have her play the clip. Jesus. Hey, Abel.
We got Jackson alive.
On whose live? Dora's or theirs?
Jax's and Jason's defending Dora.
Ooh, we need. Ooh, Rich, you're on the phone, right? Shit. I don't have a second device.
Allie keeps telling me to get my hoe phone.
Sorry,
That's
I'm
how
trying.
this
Hold
app
on.
works. Okay, like I said, let me up. I've been in this live for over an hour talking about the same thing. About my cousin getting the support that she needs. That's all I've been talking about. I was not bouncing back and forth between Dora and this live, but I'm going to say whatever I want to say. Whoever is bashing her, degrading her, dragging her, whatever, because that is my family. And you would do the same thing if it was your family. Wait, this is our family, and you're being disrespectful to us also. How am I being disrespectful? How am I being disrespectful to her by saying what she did? I'm trying to get in a box. Y'all better buckle up.
Dora's about to hop.
Just be careful.
Get
Don't lose
in
your
there.
focus. You were disrespectful to me
Get in that
earlier.
box.
It's disrespectful to Jason's platform. I'm sorry, if he feels like I'm being disrespectful, he can definitely tell me, and I will leave. Who in the world is that big mouth thing? He's done nothing. No, I was in here last night. You can address me because you are running with some false bullshit. First of all, I have never muted anybody. Steph, that was Steph's live. I'm not a moderator over there. I didn't say you muted anybody. I haven't been in your live. Yes, you did. I just came in and I can pull this live and show the clip where you exactly stated I muted somebody. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I didn't say I muted me. Thank you very much. I did. I did. And then whoever was blocked me. So okay. Shit. And what? But it wasn't Dora. It was me. Exactly. So I couldn't say shit or defend nobody from my family. Here's the thing. Here's the issue. At the end of the day, nobody else. We can't do anything personally. Law enforcement verified to me. And if you don't believe that I called them, I'll put the number on the screen with my call log. But hold on. Can I say something to Ashley real quick? What does that say right there? Kent, Ohio. I have nothing to do with this, y'all. It says Kent, Ohio. I called the detective. He said there was never no talk of that, and that she needs to do her due diligence to submit the guardianship paperwork. Otherwise, they can't go and get him. That's it. Period. She knows that. Okay, so how is anybody ruining any damn thing when we've all been the ones that was advocating last night into today? So you tell me, and I'll sit here and wait for you to tell me. We're just over there saying how she's working with the Hell's Angels. They
Can
don't
someone
work with
else pull it up?
KPD.
Because my
And
son is super
if
sick
y'all
and he's
don't know
starting to
shit,
get
y'all just
fussy.
like run y'all mouth. She on a platform today, but she won't be on the platform tomorrow.
Hannah, can you pull it up or someone else? Because my son just woke up and he's like super sick and crying.
Sophie, I don't have a second device. I don't know who on here does. Who can show
Yeah, I
it?
can. Hang on. I was
Give
fixing
me
to
a
say where's
second.
Bama.
Sorry. Trying to hurry.
She's got to be the one to get it. So, and then she come out and said she didn't have it. She had only POA. POA and guardianship are two different things. Period. Kent, Ohio Police Department, and I spoke to the sergeant. No, I spoke to Kent. I spoke to Kent. I showed my call log on my live 2 hours ago. She said Carmine last night. Call log, but I thought it was Carmine that you called.
Okay, I'm on.
Yesterday, yes, yesterday. I don't have a problem with Dora at all whatsoever. Yesterday. I don't have at all a problem with Dora at all whatsoever.
Are you
Yeah.
ready?
At all. Well, I was watching it. I felt like the mom was getting attacked too, and all I was trying to do was get information to the mom and be like, hey, maybe you should call the Missouri State Police. The laws in Missouri are different than how exactly was she getting attacked by telling her what they're relaying to us? They're telling us that there was no talk about a ransom, that there was never anything about a ransom, and Carmine stated the same thing, that they made contact with the young man. He said he's fine, and that he went willingly. And at the end of the day, nobody can do anything but her. She has to be able to prove that he's not capable of making decisions on his own. So how is her getting attacked stating the facts so that misinformation is not spread? Because we're being told he's kidnapped and there's $100K ransom. Yep. So how is that actually attacking her for telling her what they're telling us? I'll wait. Can somebody respond to that? What she is saying is that it is true. Yeah, that's what the family is saying, but police department is saying otherwise. Both of police departments. Like I said, like I said, sit there and tell you what they're investigating. Oh yeah, there was a ransom. Oh yes, there was this. Oh yes, there was that. Are you delusional? Are you okay, ma'am? Girl, are you okay? Is everybody can have their own opinion. If you believe there was no ransom, then there was no ransom. Okay, let's move on. She knows that she has to have the paperwork to get her son back. Okay, let's move on. All we're here is what we were doing in this live was talking about being supportive of her to get her son home. Having her have a safe space where she can talk about how she's feeling. She's got new information. And she shared it, and we're talking about that. You don't believe there was a ransom? Okay, great. Then stop talking of it. Move on to, like the girl said, move on to your next case. We did. If you don't want to support her anymore, then don't support her anymore. Nobody has said they wasn't supporting her. What everybody is saying, what was relayed. And to the lady asked if I'm okay, I'm wonderful. It takes you 5 seconds to pick up the phone and call the police department and ask the same thing if I did, because it's recorded. We can pull it. Okay. The phone call with the sergeant. Family, if you're not going to support her, then don't support her. If you believe that she was making it up, or she's a liar, or she was doing this to scam, or she was doing this to... Who said that? Whatever. Then... people in the chat that were saying that. Okay, well, I can't control a chat of 900 people. Okay, but I'm speaking in general. I'm not speaking about a certain anyone. I'm just speaking in general. They gave us a safe space. They gave Tisha, me, and my sister a safe space to come in here and talk, and that's what we were doing. The mom came in here absolutely and entirely wrecked, upset, bawling. And I know that nobody can control chats, but that's how she felt. And I was watching the same thing happen. I mean, chats are going to do what chats are going to do. But no one's going to tell me that I can't say what I want to say to defend my family. Period, point blank. Nobody is telling you that you can't. Who said that too? Jax. No, what I said is we're not going to be talking about other creators. I wasn't talking about her. I stated what she said. I wasn't talking about her. My name has been mentioned several times over here. Right, and I said it. And I would have said it on your live if I wasn't blocked. Just like I'm standing here. But they could have blocked the wrong person, because when you're live... No, because she said, bye, Dee Dee. I was the only Dee Dee in the live. Why was that? Because you was disrespecting people in my chat that had nothing to do with it. There was people on there saying that she was there on a platform today, and she won't be on a platform for tomorrow. Like, I'm going to hop from live to live to make sure that my family is being honored correctly, and now shade is being thrown. In your live it was, and nobody was said anything to pipe down or nothing like that. Like in this one, it's very demure. It's very kosher. I've been looking all morning. Okay, it can be demure and kosher. Ain't nobody attacked any of you. Okay, so at the end of the day, let's move on. Everybody can feel whatever way they want to feel.
Yes, they can, and they can talk about whatever they want to talk about, right? You can't strip them of their right to freedom of speech. Is that what I'm hearing? Right, that's what I thought.
Absolutely not, but as long as we're being respectful, of people and their situations and what they have going on, absolutely. If you support her, then support her. That's it. If you don't, then move on to your next case and don't give people a platform to be mean.
There wasn't nobody being mean. They just stated their opinion, and what? That's their opinion.
Okay, but if you don't believe her, don't believe there's a ransom, then why can't you just move on to your next case? That's my only question.
You realize we were talking about other missing people, right? Or when did you show up late to the party, or I'm just curious, what time did you show up?
I haven't been in your life in over an hour. I've been in here.
Oh, okay. Well, that explains it.
Yeah, no, I was that's why I didn't understand why anybody was saying anything about me talking about you, because I didn't say anything about you.
John, I listened to that one. I listened to the one before that. I was in there for a very long time, and because everybody in your comments kept trying to talk about Adrian, and everybody was bypassing, which I was grateful for, and then everybody dropped, but maybe 3 people on your panel, and then an older gentleman came in and was talking about her. And that's when I started to chime in. So yes, ma'am, I did get upset. I apologize for that, but in the same aspect, you have to. She's getting bombarded from left, right, and the center. So at the end of the day, why aren't we out there looking and hoping? There's nothing we can do until tomorrow.
Exactly. That's our whole point.
Until tomorrow.
That's our whole point.
We have things in place so that we can get him when we can get him. Absolutely. Maybe we just shouldn't be talking as much as we're talking, and you just go ahead and spread the flyers and help out as much as you can. And be a
flyers.
So if she does need help in certain cities and certain areas, they can go and get him.
The biggest thing is flyers. He's not an active missing person anymore.
It doesn't matter if he's an active missing person. You can still get his face out there so that when she has this paperwork tomorrow and somebody might see him, they can give her a lead on where to look for him at to give it to the right police department.
You realize that we shared to over 400 groups last night between all of us. You realize that we posted all this because we're being told that he was napped. We were being told that. Okay, so when I talk to the police department in both states, they both say that this should have never been considered a missing persons report, that he is not missing. They made contact. He is fine. Only thing that they have to do is mom has to submit paperwork and they go and get him. End of day. That's it. He's not considered missing. They have multiple contacts with him.
Have you ever heard of anybody, somebody telling somebody what to say and what not to say, or this may happen to them, or have you ever considered that might be the case?
Oh, I've 100% considered it because I was the first one questioning it last night. But then the detective said himself when he spoke to Adrian away from everybody, Adrian refused to leave, that he wanted to stay there.
Okay, but how do you know that them people didn't tell him what to say? And if he didn't say what he said, that would happen to us now?
If they felt he was in danger, first of all, they have to go through a list of questions. They have to ask the individual a list of questions. They went through those with him last night. His response was that he shut his phone off because mom wouldn't stop calling him and that he did not want to leave. He was fine. I mean, I'm telling you guys everything that was told to me by both sheriff's department. You can even call yourself and ask. They'll tell you the same thing.
You also have to understand that what he says today is not the same as what he said yesterday. He's mentally challenged. He said yesterday, oh, I'm safe, I'm okay. Today's a whole different story, a whole different scenario. He wants to come home. He is not safe. He is scared. End of discussion.
Oh, so he's told somebody he's now scared?
Absolutely. Yes.
When did that come about? Did whoever do that file a police report?
Matter, because at the end of the day,
Okay, no.
Because he has a mental disability.
Okay, so he's scared, and he's scared for his life. So did you guys report that to police?
He did, yes. Yes, it has been reported to the police. No, and no one said he was scared for his life. They just said that he was scared. And that he wanted to come home and he wanted his mother to pick him up. Period.
Okay, share that proof.
That's been verified. Okay, so is there an incident number?
She didn't share the incident number on the live, no. She gave us an update.
You realize that when you file a report, there's always an incident number.
Yes, we understand that. Why would she keep sharing numbers for y'all when y'all going to call anyways to make sure she's telling the truth? At this point, I think you just want to catch her in a lie, and she doesn't lie.
Nobody's saying she's lying. Everybody's telling her what she can do.
Is there a report number? Listen, if you're still gung-ho, then call the case. I mean, they've been so helpful right now for you. Go ahead and call them again and see if that was dated. Okay? If you're not going to help my family on your platform, Jason is willing to, please drop.
We're not willing to help. You realize how many conflicting stories we've got in the last 24 hours?
I understand. And she has been completely candid with you, Dora, about things that she don't know that you know, that things aren't making sense to her either.
But what we're saying is if you are getting text messages saying he is scared, why are you not contacting police, getting that incident number, and sending them out?
No one said anything about a text message.
Well, however, he said that he was scared.
I got problems. If he's scared and he wants to come home, go get him. You don't need the police to do that.
Right, just go get him. And if he's saying he's scared, why are you not going and getting him? I mean, you're available to.
Is this something the mom's making up? Just to
If
get
he's saying he's scared and he's giving a whereabouts, then you're abiding to go and get him.
Because when it's asked where he is, they shut his phone down. Because when it's asked where he is at, his phone gets shut down. Yeah, I saw that. So they're in contact with him, and it showed him on FaceTime, and they can tell that he's driving down 70. She said what the inside of the vehicle looked like. There are 3 people in there, so someone is in contact with him on FaceTime. She also said that they are mainly contacting her ex-husband. They are talking to him through him. They want everybody to stop calling. They want everybody basically to stop talking about it because the people, I guess, have supposedly asked for that to happen, and they are going to give her son back. That's what she came in here and said after she was completely hysterical.
So which is it? Either talk about the case or not talk about and share it out.
Felt like she was being slandered. She was very upset. She just wanted to get out what she had to say. And then right before you came in here, probably about 2-3 minutes before you came in here, maybe 5, she dropped because she got a phone call.
I do just want to make this known. Everybody that's in my DMs right now, get out of them. I have absolutely nothing to fucking do with this at all.
And then to come for him is crazy because all he did was open a platform for the mother and the family to speak. That's it. That's it.
I have nothing to do with this at all.
We didn't think it was going to get this far.
Are you talking about the DM I sent you? No. And somebody just messaged me and said,
Y'all.
yeah.
Who the fuck is chewing like that?
So you're just gonna have to deal with that. I mean, that's what happens.
Dora, oh my god.
I'm holding the live, y'all.
I mean, and then you're letting somebody's whole lot, stream, listen to what we're saying. But we can't be in your shit. They're not going to come in here and say they're feeling like they're being
100%. I came in here.
You can't tell somebody else how to feel. You can't tell the mom. But you can't tell her how to feel.
Girl,
it's in the live.
Girl, are you okay? Nobody's telling Mama how to feel. Nobody's despising what Mama feels. I don't know where you're getting all that.
Who is that big mouth woman?
Are you okay? For real?
Yes.
Are you cool? You feeling all right?
I've been waiting for that all day.
At the end of the day, like I said.
just can't no
Oh, now
more.
we're on to another topic. Okay. I'll just sit here and eat my chicken.
That's it. That's all she wants is people to support her, get her son's picture out there, so that when she gets the paperwork, she can know where she needs to head to. That's it.
What are we supporting her for?
Big mouth bitch.
Can't keep sharing a missing
Right,
flyer
you're gonna
out
do
with
that
somebody
for
that's
her,
not
or we're not
missing.
Gonna do that for her.
Did I say
You understand, we're not trying to share out misinformation. If he is no longer missing and law enforcement has made contact, we're not going to rally up troops to say he's been abducted when that's not true according to police.
Either do it or not do it. That's your right. But allow somebody that is hosting their live, if they're willing to do that, then allow them to do that. I don't understand how a man who is 27 years old has the mentality of a 10-year-old.
You realize she has to prove that though, right? Yeah, right. And most adults who don't have, if he has an intellectual disability, it's on his mother to prove that to law enforcement. She has to prove that he is not capable of making any decisions on his own.
Right, and I understand that, but
at the end of the day, it's mom.
Do that right now doesn't mean to her and to clearly her family and her other family members that are on here as well listening, who are coming here to also defend her and also try to tell her side of the story, where she's in the sidelines and in the background making phone calls and getting phone calls and doing what she needs to do, and hasn't slept in days, hasn't eaten, and is completely distraught. You know, I'm just not understanding how, to her, he's a missing person. Just because he's not technically missing and he's not on the list anymore, to her, He's still not listed. with the mentality of a 10-year-old, I would
Listen,
be
you need to
just
tell
as
them that you have a
concerned as she
reputation
is
to
right now for
uphold.
my own child.
And it's your duty
And
as
just
a
to get
creator
his name
to
out
get the
there,
facts.
even if he's not technically missing, I mean, I don't feel like how anybody with a 10-year-old mentality can
Let her
go
get in her damn car and go
of
get it.
their own accord. And just because she can't prove any of that right now doesn't mean that she still doesn't feel he's in danger. I mean, she literally sat here and described the inside of the vehicle because someone got a hold of him on FaceTime. There's 3 people.
Yes, she also described a lot of things, but when law enforcement made contact, he himself said that's his girlfriend. And her name is not JC. I have her name. Just like Ashley told us her name was JC. That is not.
That's the name. Yeah, that's the name that was given to us before, but we know what her real name is now. Have you looked at her Facebook and seen the people that also say that they know him and that they know he has the mentality of a 10-year-old? The people that actually know her? So whether, like, I don't know where the disconnect in here is with the child who has mental disabilities. If he has the mind of a 10-year-old, of course, like she said, and anybody would know, he could say that's his girlfriend. He can communicate, and people would think that he's somewhat normal. But I mean, I'm sure you spend any amount of time around him, it's going to click in your head. Oh well, he's something's going on there.
Law enforcement said Law enforcement stated last night.
A normal 27-year-old gentleman. He is literally a 10-year-old boy that you're talking to. Yes, I'm okay. No, what 10-year-old that's run away wants to go home? They know they're going to get in trouble. Any 10-year-old will know that. In his head,
you realize that law enforcement.
So therefore, no, he doesn't want to go home right now. I understand that you're saying that law enforcement said that. However,
law enforcement stated that he had a very coherent conversation with them.
If the KPD has never had contact with him, then they don't know any different.
Okay, I think I might be able to put this to rest really quick. If you have proof, if you have solid proof of the ransom, then I have a friend who has agents that will go and pick him up right now.
I love you all. This is why I got out of this to begin with. Y'all have a great night.
I didn't even know what was going on.
You too, Poppy. That's crazy.
Yeah, Chastity, thanks so much for going on Chef's today and not taking this horse yet.
All these things and different stories every few seconds. That's why we verified with law enforcement. We called them. We said, hey, what's going on here? Did you make contact with this young man? There is flyers out there.
And again, I'm going to say this again.
So let's see you guys do the teamwork to get us the proof so we can get him picked up.
The type of conversation that they had with him, unless you have came in contact with him before and know him, like KPD has in the past, then you don't know if what he is saying
People in the comments
is being
saying don't yell.
told.
Give it back to Christ the fuck
Okay,
out now.
Sarah Sue just brought up a good thing. Are you guys going to collaborate to help us get that so we can get him picked up?
Yeah, because there's nothing else to talk about. Because if you have
I mean, at the end of the day, she told everybody the conversation.
It was on a phone call.
It was on a phone call, so I don't know what proof you want.
It wasn't a text message. It wasn't any of that. It was a phone
Police
call.
have also closed
So I
his
don't know.
file.
She picked up a random number that was calling because she was hoping it was Adrian calling.
I
Picked up the
realize
phone,
that. Listen,
and that was the person
I am
asking
a
for the
mom.
ransom. That's what had happened. She was standing in the police station, and the police
Army
told her what to
police
do.
have closed his file. They will not be taking any more reports on
I'm going
him.
to tell you that I'm a
That
mom.
speaks volumes.
And I understand what you're saying about her being worried about her son. What I need you to understand is that when the police go and do a welfare check, and I want to be able to finish this whole statement and then follow up, so please don't interrupt me, respectfully. When the police go to him on a welfare check, they see he's 27 years old, he is perfectly fine, and he spoke to them by himself. There is no way that they could possibly tell that he has the mind of a 10-year-old by just what they did. Okay, so there's no way to tell that, and I'm not dismissing that at all. And I understand it's very scary for a mom. I understand that. But what I want to say is that she was at the police station. She got this call. Okay, now please let me finish. She got the call. Whenever the cops knew, this is allegedly for me because I was not there. Whenever the cops knew that she was on the phone call with these people and they talked her through it, they should have had her put it on speaker. There should have been witnesses to this, and there probably would have been somebody recording.
And an incident number.
And an incident number that y'all can call and get that. I mean, like, y'all can call and get all the incident numbers, all those things. That's perfectly fine. But there should have been an incident number for that, an incident number, or like a report number for when he went missing, or the abduction.
Now mom's saying he texted saying he was scared.
Report number whenever he called today saying that he feared for his life. Regardless of if his mental state changes from one day to the next, there still should have been a report made for that, and there would be a report number for that.
And there's
all
not.
I'm trying to say is that I have people who can come and get, hang on.
Like everything that she's saying, everything that she's saying is understood, and like it's understood. But there's nothing that we can do. Nothing we can do when the conversation was held over the phone. She's saying that the police is lying. There's nothing else that we can do.
I just messaged the mom.
There's nothing else that we can do.
Correct. What we're saying though
She's
is
gonna get the paperwork. She's gonna get the paperwork in the morning, first thing in the morning. All she's asking is for people to share his face so that if somebody happens to see him, by the time she gets that paperwork, she will know where to go to get her son. That's all she's asking for right now.
you realize that she already said to us that she knew where he was going and that she has him on tracking every 15 minutes. So she knows where he is. And secondly, with the report number, she can call, and if he's in Missouri or Kansas, she can call them and say, okay, my son I don't have the guardianship paperwork. My son texted me wanting me to come get him. Can I have an officer meet me and go get him? If he's telling her he wants to come home and for her to come and get him, she can do that legally without the paperwork.
And also, too, I would like to say that there, allegedly, if there was a ransom, and I'm not saying that there wasn't, but I'm just saying this: the marshals, U.S. Marshals, and the feds would have been called in immediately if there was some kind of ransom.
Correct, and there's not, according to the police department. Both of them.
Okay, real quick, guys. Me and Jason have been discussing it. I am going to turn back on the comments, but if anybody pops off in the comments, I'll turn them right back off. I'm not afraid. Be respectful, please, for the love of God.
So what we're saying is you're just now telling us that he has said that he wants her to come and get him. He wants to come home. Legally, all she has to do is pick up the phone and call the police department there and say, hey, can I have an officer meet me here? I reported my son missing, but turns out he allegedly is with the girlfriend. This is the report number. Can I have an officer meet me out there to pick him up?
And that might be something like Becca said, right before you came in, she hopped off because she had a phone call. She might be doing that right now. We're just telling you what was told to us, the update that was told to us. That's it. And again, he didn't say he was afraid for his life. He just said he was scared. There's two different things.
Okay, that's the thing. But who is it? I know that you guys are standing on advocating for
We're glad
her.
that you think that this family is a waste of time. We really don't care what people think of us.
Okay, so if you guys are advocating with her, then I would be getting in touch with her to see if you guys can arrange somebody to go get it.
Laura, Sarah, can you message the mom exactly what you guys just said? I mean, I think the mom is extremely overwhelmed. Like I said earlier, she came in here bawling her eyes out for a good 5 minutes. I mean, I think we could all understand that with everything aside. I think she's extremely overwhelmed. She's got a lot coming at her. She's got a lot going on in her mind. She's got a lot on her plate. Whether or not he's technically missing to her, he's missing. She doesn't know where he is. She has reason for that. And if you guys have ways to help her or things that could help her, you should probably message that to her now to maybe get it.
I appreciate that.
We have. That's the thing. You guys don't understand. We have been communicating to her, and then the next time it's a different story. So we're not understanding, hello, like, you know, in this case, like, yes, if he's saying, hey, I want to come home, come and get me, all she has to do is call and give the officer from that state the incident report number and say, can I have an officer meet me here at this location to pick up my son? At the end of the day, it takes her. And we're advocating. We have people hands on deck willing and to make those contacts and get him home safely. It's every time we tell her a resource, she comes back with something different. Oh, they're not going to give him to me now. Police said I can't have him because I need papers. So we're over here. Now you understand the confusion going on, that we don't want any type of misinformation put out on our end. So we called to ask the police department first, was there a ransom talk? Hey, is the young man safe? Did anybody make contact with him? They all verified these things. So in our statement, okay, he's not considered actually missing. He's okay. Someone has him, yes. But they're saying it as an alleged girlfriend. However, if he is saying, hey, I'm scared, come and get me, she can do that without those papers. All she has to do is talk to the police department and say, meet me here. He's telling me to come and get him. I want to go get my son.
And she has a phone number.
But then if she gets there and he says, I don't want to go, she'll have to turn around and come right back. They can't do anything about it.
Okay, like I said, we don't know what she's doing right now. She had a phone call when she jumped off. I'm pretty sure she'll come back. But as she would.
Anyway, one thing that we need to get straight though too is that we have always. She's aware, so she's probably busy. Sorry. That's okay. We've always. So she's probably busy. Sorry. That's okay. We've always been compassionate towards the fact that she is a mom and she is worried about her son, regardless of the situation. We have always preached that. But the fact is like Dora had said, things have changed from time to time. We try to get those straight so that we don't spread misinformation, because that doesn't do him any good. It doesn't do the mom any good.
I'm out of the box now, guys. But listen, and you're on lives telling people the Hells Angels is working with police department. That's not how this works.
Oh my God.
Anybody with common sense knows that this isn't how this works.
Yeah, hell
Hells
no.
Angels?
Nobody in their right mind.
Yes.
Gets
Guys, straight up, I said nothing disrespectful.
Never. Nobody
None of us did,
mentioned
Pappy.
that.
We weren't even
No,
over here
and
talking
Dora
about
was
that.
amazing. You kept it in check and you were facts. Like,
I was waiting for Dora to accept me, so I
and she
went over
did
on
it
his
flow.
page.
I'm so proud of her.
I didn't even know what they was talking about. They was just all rambling.
Well, they were talking about Dora's the whole reason she went over there. That was
See, I didn't hear none of that, or I would have asked for a box.
well, she takes care of it usually. Y'all are proud of Dora for not crashing, but I love a good Dora crash out. I can't even lie. I always am encouraging it.
Oh, I love it when Dora. I love it when Dora crashes.
All I stated is they're on here today to on a
That
platform.
I'm asking from here on going forward, if you have your opinion and you don't believe her, keep it to yourself. Or talk amongst people that agree with you. All we're trying to do is do what she's asking. Just do what she's asking us to do. Exactly, Miss Gibson. All mom needs is support. That's all. So if you understand that.
Well, just 10 minutes ago,
Gibson
you're
just over
saying
here
share out a
talking shit.
missing flyer.
That's the problem. People going back and forth.
That's shit.
Miss Gibson was just over here talking about.
Did you, Dora? You said, Jose, what is it? What do you want us to do? Do we share it out or you can't? What is it? And she didn't answer.
And why are we sharing out a flyer when we know where he is, and she has an address and phone number to where he is going to be? And all I'm saying is it takes that paperwork. If she doesn't have the paperwork, that's a whole different ballgame. And he is an illegal adult.
Yeah, he's 27-year-old.
Dora, check his Facebook comment. Someone tagged that Sandra woman, that Sandra Penley Heltman, basically threatening her, saying it would be in her best interest to bring him home, and she kind of went off.
Go file on him, probably somebody will.
I'd say she will.
I mean, there's laws on both sides, it isn't just for one side.
I want to come home. Come and get me.
Then get your ass in the car and go get him.
Go get him.
You guys are sitting up on a panel. Why not go and get him?
Get in your car and go get him.
Not only are they on the panel, but they're also on the panel over there talking about that child's essay. That shit pisses me off. I'm just gonna let that be known right now.
What?
Yes, they did. They sure did.
Talked about him being essayed.
Yes, they did.
Yeah, Mom even brought that up 3 years ago.
Oh my gosh.
And the graphic fucking details of it.
Yeah, in detail, like every
Today,
detail of it.
Oh my
I've already
Lord.
went over there and flipped out on us. Like, I've already went over there and told her and shut that shit down. I was like, you do not come on. That's not a TikTok thing. That is just a respect thing. Victims do not have, you shouldn't do that. You don't come
Right,
and tell
but
me
they're
that
over there telling people that we're disrespecting them.
Guess it's intermission. Sorry, my kids are being loud. Yeah, it's paused right now.
Did she get off?
No, she's got it
What the
on
hell?
pause.
Oh, my bad. I'm getting the kids' dinners together.
That was Ashley.
Because Ashley come in here hot last night, but she calmed it down.
But I said what I said, and that was not being disrespectful.
Well, I'm just going to tell you, they ain't nobody going to talk about Dora. If I get in a group and they're talking about her, I'll tell them.
Well, Jax, I think, stopped them. She stopped them. Dora heard it.
She works hard on these cases.
Non-stop.
They were lying, saying that Dora didn't even call the right county. Okay,
I know,
that was the first thing.
But the mother was happy in here last night, remember? She was happy
they were
to get in
confused
here.
because I called Carmi last night, and Dora called Kent today, and they got it all confused that Dora called Carmi today. She literally said Kent, like Kent, Ohio. Like, yeah.
What?
I mean, they said Kent, Ohio.
Yeah, but nobody wants to drive to Kansas. Nobody wants to get their happy ass in the car.
She couldn't last night because of not having a way. She was waiting on her, because her cars broke down, the mother did. We were very understanding, and her daughter was going to get a tire fixed, and then they were going. Then she came back and said, they won't let me have him now, y'all. They won't let me have him.
Well, he's in fear for, he's scared now. So go get him. You got the tire fixed. Hell, I'll throw in $20 on gas.
I will too.
It's one of those situations. If the boy's calling scared now, then
we
get
can
your
all
happy
do that.
ass in the car and go get him. Or have them drop him off at the nearest police station.
I can't believe she said Hell's Angels was helping. My gosh.
Yeah, I'm sure they're going to be
Said
real
they
happy.
were working with Kansas State Police Department helping. Not just that they were helping, that they were working with the Kansas Police Department to help. That is physically, that's physically impossible. They're just not going to work with police department.
No, they're not.
Right.
Anybody in there?
Well, $20 of gas is a lot cheaper than a $100,000 ransom. Don't y'all agree?
Yes, and if she'd had ransom note, Pappy, the police would have went there and would have took him.
It's just the whole 9 yards. They're on a platform creating havoc. It's taking up our time and our energy to sit here and squabble over it when we could be out there helping find some child that really needs our help.
And she said, thank goodness that he gave us the platform, so they'd been other places.
Yeah, he's a grown-ass man. He's a grown-ass man. Tomorrow we'll tell what the paperwork says. If she has it, if she doesn't, he's a grown-ass man. Period.
Again, it's up to her. When they made contact with him last night, he stated he did not want to leave.
Yeah, he said that to the officer.
But today he's scared. Okay, and I got another issue too that I just thought about. I also felt it was kind of disrespectful to come on Dora's live last night, and even if your son is missing, and drop your cash app in her chat without asking for permission.
Well, she said that we're all lying about that.
No, that's when I called.
No, we all saw it.
That's when I called the police department when she started dropping her cash out. It's like Peaches 82 or something like that.
Do you know, Dora, I had 2 people from my room last night offer to go get him, and I'm like, don't get involved in this. Yeah, like, don't even offer that.
Yeah, well, consider that.
To go get it.
Well, this was a single lady, and she meant it because she lives in that area.
Shit,
And I was like,
even
girl, don't do
offer
that,
it.
please.
Well, I was live, so I know that it was dropped because Justin was watching. We were watching over here so that Justin could crash out, and he read the cash app to me in my live last night. Okay, so it was absolutely dropped, not once but twice. And Dora has made it very known, if anybody knows her, that she doesn't do things like that. She doesn't like that. She doesn't get involved when it comes to money, and it's just disrespectful. It's distasteful, in my opinion, not to ask the creator before you do such a thing.
Yes, it is.
I mean, I said she could get an Uber.
Well, I think we're all got Dora's back. We know how Dora is.
Yeah, but because considering all the people going to the chats already and trying to fucking make up lies on her, you know what I mean?
That's not real friends or truth.
I agree.
But that's exactly one of the reasons I stepped away from the crime community before, and I can't do it again. I'm not here for this bullshit. I'm here to help find kids.
I'm not here for that either. I'm here to support all
Dora
facts. And Dora is good at what she does.
She is, and she's a great person.
Yes, she is.
She does it for everybody and anybody.
Yeah. That's why that woman was like, well, you don't understand the mother. Yes, she does. Yes, the mother was in here last night, all night, not over there. I was going to choke her. I mean, Lord, that mouth. Somebody else is wanting it. I'm going to drop. Thank y'all for letting me up. I'll come back later. I was checking.
Like, I just can't. I literally, we were here all
I know.
till 3 a.m.
And the shares were crazy.
Dora, you don't have to explain yourself.
Can I ask a damn question?
Yes.
What the fuck is Jason gonna do to help her?
Nothing.
I don't know.
I
He's
have a
got
lot to say
300 and
about that
some
too.
followers.
He said he ain't got nothing to do with it. He said he ain't got nothing to do with
Then you
nothing.
fucking drop it then.
But he's over there to help her. I just don't understand. And I know I came in late, but I'll be fucking goddamn if someone's is gonna go box jumping and talk.
Do you guys want to keep listening or you want me to shut her down?
Bree, what do y'all want to do? Bree, she's about. What do y'all think? I
Can
don't care what we
somebody
do.
give me a recap?
Yeah, you could drop it. Yeah, Dora went over there and kind of like was like, y'all are over here saying that I didn't call. That's a lie. And she showed that she called. And then they all tried to say that Dora's live and all of us have been attacking them and that the kid is wanting to come home, that he told his mama that he was scared. And then a few minutes later, I was like, Dora, if he's scared, ask her why she's not going to get him. They don't need the police to do that. Go get him if he's telling you where he is and he's scared. Well, then they had another reason why they couldn't do that is because I don't know what the fucking reason is for real because there's so many excuses that it's
I didn't
crazy.
hear one.
Because every time the location's asked, they power down the phone. That was the excuse given.
Yeah, see, I don't even know what the fucking excuse is. That we're all just being mean, vindictive. We're blocking people, or unmuting people, and they're just wanting to help and get this kid's face spread out here. This 27-year-old man's face spread out so people can know when they do get the information tomorrow to the police department, they'll know where he is. Somebody can see him. They'll let them know, even though he's telling you his location all the time. So you're not going to really need a civilian to tell you where he is because he's telling you where he is. Like, none of it fucking makes any sense. I'm just gonna be fucking real. It doesn't make any sense. It's crazy. And I needed to come here to crash out with my friends because I didn't need to be unprofessional over there. Thanks for that. Love y'all.
Do you
Okay,
think
so
that? Oh, sorry.
no, I was just asking. So you said Dora was going off again. What was she going off about?
They don't piss her the fuck off. Riz, can you recap?
Because they said Dora was trying to make the mom look like a liar.
Yeah, and that Dora called the wrong police department and didn't call Kent. She called the other one in Illinois or whatever, and then was trying to make mom out to be a liar after she said that she supported her.
Don't lie, and you don't got that problem. I'm just gonna say it here.
Who?
When you lie to me, and I find out that you're lying, your reliability goes out the window, and that's on
Brienne,
you.
just think, y'all. She has to figure out what lie she told. Mm-hmm.
That's why she keeps having to change her story.
That's why I'm a little upset it's on the YT. She can go back and listen to herself.
Do you think that the mother has access to his Facebook page and she is writing that on his Facebook stuff? Or I'm sorry, Book of Faces, I'm sorry. To make it look like he's looking for help, that he's scared and everything so she can get her way?
She did not put up a GoFundMe. Did she really?
Like a
Brienne, go
different
look.
route?
Go look.
Oh, she
For
says
someone who said, I don't need money.
I know you're lying. She really put up a fucking GoFundMe?
Go
She said
search.
they were fake ones. They were fake. That Ashley girl was the reason why Justin crashed out last night.
So far, all I've heard is about money. Everything's about money.
No, she don't need money.
She don't need money,
KJ, come here, KJ.
but yet she over here fucking dropping cash apps in the damn chat talking about how she ain't got no ride.
Well, she said she didn't do that, and
She
Justin can
did.
tell you.
She dropped it
He
twice.
read it to us.
And the memorial benefit for an alive person?
I don't know, y'all. This is
Yeah,
fucking
someone make
crazy.
that make sense because that really stumped me when she said that earlier.
This is just not this lie is not live in for me. Okay, it feels like it's a scam in the making.
And
And
Dora,
Jason, how dare you entertain this scam? I'm sorry, I'm just going to say what the rest of us are all thinking.
Dora
You
gave
should
her
not do that.
platform much longer than the rest of us, because the rest of us done left and said, this is bullshit, that lady is full of shit. Well, she may not be lying, but she's exaggerating to the fullest.
People entertain it because it gets them views and followers.
I
What
actually think
was
she's logging in on his Facebook and starting a new route, new shit.
what's his last name?
Hinkle, Jason.
No, Adrian's.
Oh, Mabel, something like that. Hang on, let me go look again.
Milbry, Milbry.
Milbry.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. I was thinking of BJ, Brittany Jackson's cat, Mabel. Anybody you know.
What was the GoFundMe for? Does anybody know? Because I'm not finding one.
I don't know. I just know that she said that she absolutely did not start a GoFundMe and she doesn't know who did.
Yeah,
And
Allie
that she
just said
hasn't
it
asked for
sounds.
money one time.
Allie said it sounds like they're talking about making one now.
Crystal, did you hear my little joke I just made?
Yes. I
No,
was
what'd you
in the
say?
car earlier and I couldn't talk, but I was over here like, what the frick? I just, now her whole story's something else now. Like, what's she saying? That she could change and be back to, oh, he's being held against his will to a whole nother damn group of people. That was like, I feel like
I'm just
that's the
gonna be honest.
story.
I'm telling y'all right now, if that's any of my babies, I don't care how old they are, my ass is getting in the car and I'm following every step that they're making.
Yeah, and you ain't gonna hear me
If my
say,
car don't
well,
work, I'm gonna find somebody's who does.
I don't feel comfortable going along. The fuck, they'll have to kill me.
Bitch, I agree 100%. Who are you scared of? The big bad wolf? If the big bad wolf's got your baby, that's what you're supposed to be doing, is going to war. I don't know what his mom's Facebook. Listen, I'm not even gonna lie, okay? This is gonna sound really bad and I can't help it, but I didn't entertain this for real last night. Like, I didn't look up at the FBs. I didn't look up any of their names because I never thought it was real and I didn't care to. Like, me and Justin called this like as soon as it happened because I just felt like in my soul that it was not something was wrong. Like in my heart, I felt like that this isn't the way that people act when their kid or missing. She gave me
Especially when
distress.
everybody has tried to make sense of it. Like, everybody, we tried our best to believe it and make it in our mind somehow, some way that it could be possible. But it just, there ain't no way.
Yeah, if she supposedly has the money and doesn't need the money, why didn't she go get that tire fixed on her daughter's car today? Or whatever the hell was wrong with it, and drive there to go and get her kid.
Well, go ask her, Bree.
No, you don't want me to ask her now.
Bitch, I do. I love a good crash out. Go
Like
ask
my
her.
daughter just said, Mom, you would literally walk if you had to.
Yes, yes.
You would not want me to ask her, because I'd be like, listen, your shit don't make no damn sense. And no, I don't believe ya. And she would not like me. She'd kick me right on down.
Well,
And Jason's over there allowing people just to completely dog Dora while on his live. Like, I'm sorry, but bruh, you are not a creator that we are going to be hanging with for real. Like, I will not be joining your lives anymore. If you can't get your live under control, then don't fucking go live.
Listen, I was talking to somebody the other day, and it was just my personal opinion, and I know Jax likes him, and I know that's her friend, but there's just something off about.
Yeah, I agree. 100%. I know what you're saying. There is something off. And it's almost like rule 101 is you don't let true crime creators that you sit with be dogged in your chat or in your on your panel. Like, you just don't. And I've only been here for a month, bruh. How long you been here? I hope that you've been here longer. I'm sure you have. I've only been here for a month and I've already learned that ethics. You would not do good in a job.
well, I feel like so many people missed this whole shit last night, so they don't understand like how in depth Dora tried to like help her.
Bitch, she really tried. She dug so deep trying to find this shit out. Like, she dug deep into her soul. She was trying to believe it.
while the rest of us are over here screaming at our phone like, no, Dora, stop. She's full of shit.
So when she came out today and she was like, look, y'all, she wasn't being ugly. She's just like, look, y'all don't understand, bitch. I really did try my hardest to believe it until it just, there was no way to make sense of it. If you have any logical sense at all, it's not logical. If your kid is missing, you should have those paperwork on file. And if you don't, then quit going from panel to panel and go fucking get them. TikTok don't have them. We don't got the papers, bruh. You need to go find them somewhere else. Quit coming here for them.
I agree, Daniel.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. Like, how is this helping at all? It's not helping. I'll tell you that. It's not.
Oh, Daniel
Listen,
was here last night during all that. Justin crashing out and the whole.
before Hannah went live and I was over there listening, I was in the shower cussing up a damn storm at that live and what she was saying on that live. I was cussing, throwing a fit in the damn shower, threw my shampoo bottle down. Oh, I was mad. I was so mad. If y'all would have seen me, you all would have been like, what has Bree done? What has gotten into her?
Well, what happened? What ended up happening with Steffi? How did she end up not believing her too? Or
Hey, Jax. I don't
Hey,
know.
Jax, come up here so I can talk to you
I
about
don't
your
know.
friends.
I'm just so lost and confused. I mean, there's just so much that doesn't make sense, and there's just so many people just like wanting to believe her bullshit. But like now when she just said not too long ago that the father, not the father, the ex-husband, that he's been reaching out to him, but she's only allowed to go pick him up. Like, what?
Jax, what is
Hey,
your
Jack.
friend doing over there?
What? Excuse me?
Your friend Jason? What the hell is his name?
Jason?
What is he doing? Why is he entertaining this?
Girl, your guess is as good as mine, let me tell you. And he's all like, I'm gonna help. They're like, he's gonna help me. What the fuck is he gonna do to help you? He's up there literally saying, I'm just holding this live. I'm just giving him a platform. I'm just this and that. This is like his third time ever going live. Like, what the fuck are you doing, sir?
This is not what we do. Like, I'm sorry, but it isn't. Like, you
No,
do
I
not get this
absolutely agree
entertainment.
100%. That's why I had to intervene, and that's why I had to get up there and say, this is what we're not gonna fucking do over here. I don't give a fuck if it's his live or not.
I know, I loved it. I was on Doris panel when you did it, and I was like, girl, get him, Jags.
I mean, I just had woke up to this shit and I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. This ain't gonna happen over here. And they ain't got no control over shit. So I had to jump up there.
He was like, bitch, this is what we're not going to do. I don't care what you're trying to do. We're not going to do this.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something. I was indoors live when this whole thing started and when she had even found out and heard about the post and everything. And you know, we all shared it out and we all talked about it all day, all night to the next day. These stupid fucking lions, man. Ooh. Anyways, I just was not about to have anybody talking shit about my friends when they're not there to defend themselves. Not that they can't defend themselves, because they can, but
That was pretty much like giving a whole platform to people just to bash other
it was
creators.
nothing but fucking drama. That's not what you do. That's not, and I don't want to be affiliated with any of that shit. I just was up there because I'm the moderator, and I was not going to let people talk about other people like that, and I wasn't going to, have them in there going from live to live and just bashing people and, this and that. And I would do the same for you guys. Like, that's just not what we do. We don't do that. The drama is not helping the situation. If that was my fucking kid and I had his location, I'd already been there. Sorry, not sorry, but I would have. And anybody else with a kid in the same situation would have too. I don't know why she hasn't been there. I don't understand it.
I
That's
know
an
damn well I would be.
excuse. I'm not
I'd be
going by
calling.
myself. I don't
I'd be
have a
calling
vehicle.
whatever police department's closest to go meet me there.
Exactly.
Yep, I agree. Like, none of this makes any sense. And entertaining it is not helping. I'm sorry. It just isn't. As a matter of
Absolutely.
fact, it's only making it worse.
Absolutely. That's why I said I just went into Doors Live and I said, I don't know what the fuck Jason's over there thinking he's going to do.
When you said that, I cackled.
And on top of that, I mean, if they're not helping, why entertain it? It's just drama. Like, you're just on here for views and fucking shit at this point. And everybody knows I don't give a fuck about views and I don't give a fuck about roses and I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. But I'm gonna, if I share and I repost and if it's local, I can go help. But if it's not, then all I can do is share and repost and talk about it on my lives, on my platform, because I do have a little platform that I can do that with. You know what I mean? So
I
that's,
do have a question. Did she just randomly come indoors live last night?
I wasn't in there when she went indoors live last night, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, she kind of like stumbled upon it. I don't know how, but yes, it was kind of random. With no one but the
Because
people that
Dora
was
was
there.
announcing what was going on with the missing or the alert that she saw, and as we were talking about it, people were running to the page and saw that mom was posting everywhere on Book of Faces. And then they were telling her, come to Doors Live, they're talking about it, we can help you. And that's when she came in.
Oh, thank you, Tiffany.
That is fucking crazy. I think, you know what, if it were my kid, I already been there.
That's what I'm saying.
He don't want to go back, so just leave it alone, you know what I mean? And I don't think he ever texted her and told her he was scared. And if he did, well, I wouldn't be worrying about TikTok's help.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, at this point, there's nothing you can do. You need the guardianship papers, right? You need to go over there and get the guardianship papers. You can't do that today. It's Sunday. Couldn't do that yesterday. So if you need guardianship papers, which she still hasn't even shown proof that she doesn't even have guardianship. So she needs, what is it, the power of attorney or whatever papers. But even then, like, if shit's not going the way that you need it to go or whatever, I don't know. I would have just been there. That's just me. I wouldn't be sitting on TikTok.
Truthfully, even if that's the case, hey Lex baby, with just a power of
Yeah.
attorney, she can't do anything. She only has financial power
Right.
over his finances.
Right.
I don't even believe she has that. I think she's just pissed she doesn't have control.
I don't know the situation. All I know is that I think that there's a lot of misinformation put out there, and we don't put misinformation out there. So what you got to try to do in situations is always verify everything, and that's exactly what Dora did. And then they're going to sit there and bash her for doing that. Like, no, this is what we do to make sure that we're putting out correct information, or else it's a one big fucking shit show.
And she literally did it live, and they were like, no, you did it wrong.
Yeah, and then the fact that he doesn't even live with her, and the uncle knew that he was leaving.
And suddenly the next day, it's, oh, he brought a bunch of his stuff with him. Okay.
And then Sarah Sue just tried to help her. They didn't even say nothing.
Right.
Did
They
they end up
didn't
not
say not a
answering her?
word.
Crickets.
Oh my lord.
They was like, we'll go pick him up now. They said
Yep.
shit.
She said, I need proof of that there was actually a ransom. Well, it was done over the phone. Okay, well then that's not
But
proof.
yet she
That's
was in
not
the lobby
nothing.
and they walked her through it when they
But
first
she was
began
at
to
the
get the
police station.
ransom.
Yeah, there should have been an incident number. If the police didn't take it fucking serious, then
Even if they
And
didn't give her no number, she can go back up to the police station and get the report.
right.
right, you can go up there and say,
That
"Hey,
is
can I get your
And
bullshit.
surveillance
that's what Dora
cameras so that
and
I can
that's what
have?"
Dora was telling her. You go
Listen,
back up
not
there and get the
Jason. Listen, not Jason and Dora's live saying he's sorry.
No.
Oh hell no!
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
look.
Play it.
I'm not bullshitting you. Brienne will get it.
He said, let me backtrack real quick.
Right. Let me backpedal this bitch up before I get dragged all across the internet.
You know, the mom could have solved this real quick by calling the police station on live herself.
Can you see it
Right.
right there?
And I
Yeah.
tried to get her to.
This guy that connected himself.
I'm
Or no,
so
not connected himself.
sorry.
I'm reading on my phone. That built himself back up after being in prison. Like worked 818 days straight. And I said, "Wow!" And like he like, whatever, baby.
Crystal, do you know you're unmuted?
Hey.
Yeah, we heard Kylie.
The whole 118 days in prison.
Like, damn.
Listen, this is my kid in here trying to tell me the tea. I thought I muted.
What Bree? What are they saying? What's he saying over there?
that he's sorry, that he's so sorry.
So I hope them girls are over there listening because they thought they was in a safe place over
Look,
there.
I am so sorry in all capitals.
Not a
Oh, I
safe
thought he was
place.
in a box.
Oh no, I don't think they'll let
I
him up
don't.
in
I was gonna
there.
say I don't think Dora or her mods would let him up.
I
Can
would
we
hope
pull
not.
up Dora's live and see
He's
if?
requesting. Should I let him up?
Yeah, and then turn Dora's live
Yes.
on.
Oh yeah, let me turn it on. I got Dora right here. Oh, come on, load.
Hurry.
Why are you going so slow? Let's go. I got shit to work on.
I got
Don't
it
let him
right
up
here. You
until
want
we're
me to play it?
ready.
I got it right here.
Okay.
Play.
God damn it. Let me turn it up.
Samantha, this is how I learned, okay? I need your prayers. I need y'all to post in hopes that people who have taken my son will do the right thing and bring him home. Adrian was taken at 7 a.m. today across state lines. We need him returned home. I pray that the people that have him will drop him off at the nearest police department so we can go get him. These folks have asked for money from my family in the amounts that I do not have. Please do the right thing and bring him home.
Dora, I think they're trying to get you into some shit. Have that mother come over here and have her come up here and talk to me.
Oh,
Y'all, I just wanted to come in here.
Who just said
And I
that?
wanted to apologize. Holy hell.
sounded like Sarah Sue.
I just want to
I
apologize.
had no idea what the hell was going on. That's why I
You
was
absolutely did.
that.
Yeah, Jason, we're not blaming you. We just,
Yes, we are.
anytime you bring somebody up in the box, you have no control over what they say for the moment, but you do have the control to boot them out of the box.
Well, there was actually a moderator was letting everybody up that was requesting. I was not actually touching my screen.
Okay. But
it's your
for future
live.
reference, be very aware and be very careful because they could bring you and implicate you in some way.
Right. And that's what I was not trying to happen.
Yeah, you let that
Get the
fucking
mom
drama
and bring her
get.
over here and let me talk to her.
It
And if
went
she's alone
it went
and is
on for
telling
an
me what I
hour or
know,
more.
I've
Right.
successfully been able to squash shit real quick. And
And
even if
I'll be more than
everything
happy.
else she lied about, happy even if everything she lied
Is
about
that Samantha?
that child,
Yeah.
and if he is the mentality of a 10-year-old and that's the mentality of a child, I will go get him and I'll go myself.
Yeah, that's the
I
lady
have
that
people
kept saying
coming
that she
over
would go
right
get her
now
now.
if it's true. But in
She ain't got no proof of it because it was on the phone.
Is get on my chart and it will be in his history.
The person that made the flyer per mom is missing, lost, and trafficked on Facebook.
Where's she at in all this?
Yes.
So I just want to talk to the mom. I want the mom to come over here and talk to me a minute.
But they obviously didn't check the information before they made the flyer then. So how credible are they? They took it from the words of mom. Yeah, see, no, that's bullshit. Especially about a ransom and shit. You have to check on that kind of crap.
Yeah.
I saw down there about
That's
the guardianship
crazy.
papers. I don't give two shits and a fuck about a guardianship paper. If he is in danger,
Exactly.
myself and marshals will go get him. But I need that mom. I'm not going to attack her and I won't let anybody else attack
I
her.
wasn't talking shit. I had to get up
She lied
there.
about all the other bullshit. And I don't
Fix
care if
that
she's
shit.
just upset
I
because she
need
knows
my
these are
own
my
job
people
so
and her
I
son
can
should
not
have
get
been.
lost.
I have done this plenty of times, taken children out of or
That's the
adults
thing though, Sam.
that
She
have
has
gotten in
zero
rug
proof.
houses. I'll go fucking take them. I'll go
She
get
has
them. I'm
zero
not
proof of
afraid,
this.
and I've got backup. I have marshals that will deal
Well,
with you.
and I think
And
Sam knows
you have
that.
fugitive
but-
recovery agents.
Yeah,
I
Sam
know the
knows.
law. I definitely know the law.
Well, what I'm saying is that you know that she's probably not got the. Well, she don't have any proof. She's not got proof.
She doesn't.
And so Sam knows that, but she's just gonna like if she were to speak to her, she'd possibly be able to squash that really quick. So.
And as a mother,
And
I mean,
can
if
send
it is
you
just
her
that,
TT page and
No,
you
I
can try to
don't.
get a hold of her.
I'm not going to try to get a hold of her. I want somebody to bring her in a box. Sarah will tell you I don't talk people off of here, but Sarah.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's up to Dora. I'm not bringing her over here. Do I know it's so
But
crazy?
everybody can mute and she can talk to me because I can help her get her son right now if she really wants her son.
Yeah, but Jason, just don't be a victim. That's all we got to say, about that.
And the craziest thing is, I straight up said, I'm not bringing the mom into the live. And what did everybody do? Messaged the mother and brought her into my live. I was like, what the fuck? And then they added her into the box. And
Yep, that's your mods for you.
And then you didn't drop her.
He did say that, and then he
I don't know if I
continued to
can.
allow it.
I can have my mods message her. But I don't know.
I'm not messaging nobody.
Son back, and she is that afraid.
If you would like for
Then she
me
better
to
fucking do
start
it.
another live, I will start
Well,
another.
someone in here
I'd rather do it in Dora's.
someone had just messaged her.
You know what? I want the mama over here. I got some
In
things
the
to
comments,
say.
so we're just waiting.
She probably won't come if she thinks she's going to be attacked.
Hannah, I would not bring that mama over here.
I think Sarah's
Absolutely
too
not.
adorable.
Yeah, you don't want them fucking problems. I knew this was going to be a shit show from the beginning.
And I can.
Hannah's been looking for
There's
problems for
people out there that'll
days.
tell you all that.
Calm down, Hannah.
And get that kid picked up.
Oh
What,
man.
you saying he's in Kentucky?
There's nothing like a good pregnant crash out.
His phone pinged once in Kentucky.
Okay, and how did they get a phone ping? Because people can't ping phones.
She has his, if he turns his phone on, she can ping his phone. She can find his location.
Okay.
Yeah, she's got his location.
But she said ping.
There's a
She
big
did.
Well,
Words
she
are in
said
the car.
ping. I'm just telling you what she said.
Yeah.
Earlier in my live, she said they were going to,
Yeah, Jess.
Wichita, Kansas.
is that what they said?
Yeah. Last
She
night.
said two
they told
different
us-
places.
Last night.
See, that's why I don't like the
Please
telephone
stand.
game.
Yeah, well, last night Jana can attest to this because the police officer talked to her. So, Jana, can you say what the police officer told you to Sam?
Yeah, so when I talked to Harmony Police Department in Illinois, they family said that they were heading to Wichita, Kansas to meet some other family, and then they were coming back. So they were just going on a road trip, and then they were headed back to Ohio. They didn't say how long they were staying for, but they did. They were able to, provide that information. He showed them his bag where he packed his bag and everything. Apparently he had his medicine with him, and he held a coherent conversation with the officer. Officer said he did sound like he was developmentally delayed, but he did hold a conversation, and he said, I don't want to leave. And so that's why they didn't take him at the time, because he was, he was a little sleepy. They woke up everybody up in the house. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, he knows
and that's why
Dora.
he didn't take him. But that's what the cop told me. The cop was super nice. I'm not like a super cop lover, but the cop was super nice. And he gave me all this information. He asked me how I was connected to the family. I said I wasn't. I was just trying to help the mom get a ride to come get him. And he said that's why we're not physically picking him up, because he doesn't want to leave. If he wanted to leave, we would get him and meet the mom, at the state line. But they weren't gonna do that.
Okay, so just you saying that says right there that she does not have guardianship over him.
Right, we know that.
Correct. She can't prove she can't prove that she has it.
Because the police, they push a button. I don't think everybody realizes this. They push a button and they can see. They can see.
Can they do that for every
They
state?
can see what. Absolutely.
Yeah, you can pull it up as public records for Ohio too. Yeah,
But it's
I just pulled it up and
nationwide.
it's not there. I think Mind of Monsters
But
also pulled it up. You
police
can't find
can
it.
But police have, there's some things that you're not going to get to see that police and feds
I don't
have
think so
access
either,
to.
Becky.
Feds have access to everything. And if she said, and if anything about a ransom happened in that police station, the feds would have been called in immediately, no matter how corrupt a little town is. And I definitely know about corruption. There would have been. Okay, so now I'm saying outside of all of that, if she is just worried about her son and he's mentally challenged and he is asking to come home, get that mom over here and let me see the proof of it, or somehow she's going to have to get me something for me to fucking go. And if they're in Wichita, Kansas, that's 2.5 hours. I can leave and be there. We can have this done in about 4 hours. So get her over here and I'll go get him. It's that simple. But if they're bullshit, how dare them do that to Dora's platform? How dare them do this to all the people in these
Jason's
boxes
gone.
who search for children? Because Sarah Sue, she brought me over to this side, and I used to work with the children in sex trafficking, and I am not. I told her this shit's killing me. I can't. All day yesterday, I'm like, Sarah, I can't keep going back to this, and then I fucking get pulled back in it again because I can't let people be out there in harm's way either. I love you too.
Well, the girl that just messaged the mom, she messaged me. She texted me what she said, and I can't remember all of it. Let me look one more time. I'm not going to say all of it, but I'll tell you the most important part. Hang on one second.
I don't even want to say how I feel about the situation.
Dora, I'm sorry everybody does this to you because you are the good in the world.
It wasn't just Dora. They called me out too.
You too, Pappy? Who fucks with you?
They called me out saying I was over here saying disrespectful things about her family.
Okay, well, I am. Okay, did everybody just hear that?
Okay, they agreed to drop him off at the Wichita Police Department. I had to say that. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I was going to forget.
This is bullshit. She told me they were going to drop him off at Carmi too. This is fucking bullshit.
Does the Wichita Police Department know this? Does the Wichita Police Department know this? Because I'm getting ready to call.
I don't know. I saw Stephen Crabtree run through here. Hello, Stephen Crabtree. I miss you.
Stephen. Hi, Stephen. I don't know. I'm still
This is bullshit, and this is why I'm not going to let her bullshit me around. They can get mad at me and say that I'm doing all this awful shit. I am.
You're not doing anything wrong, Dora. And I just picked this up a little bit ago, and I kept trying to put it in the down below, but your shit was going too fast. And I missed it.
And the people over there on that platform will go said, well, if you're not wanting to help this mother, and we're asking everybody to share him out as a missing person, he's not missing.
Did they spend the night on it? No. You did.
Okay, but I just sat here. I just sat here and said I don't give a fuck if he's missing or not. If this mother needs this son to come back home because he's in any danger and he's not of the mind of a 27-year-old of his age, I don't care what she's done wrong. I don't care what lies she said. I don't care how much she's ran everybody around.
She needs to go get him right now.
I will send people right now. And I will even go get him. I'm not far. So tell me what y'all want me to do. Get her over here. But don't give me no bullshit because I'll fucking track you down and I'm going to go show up at your fucking house for you pulling this shit on everybody.
You're not going. I'm not letting you go.
Yeah, y'all, on his Facebook, somebody's sharing 911 calls, like where he's been in contact with this woman, and then she shares her call log where she calls 911, and then she calls his mom. She's sharing her call log on his Facebook post under that last post he makes. So, I mean, this woman is being legit. She's FaceTiming him. You can see how long they FaceTimed today, yesterday, this morning. And then the woman calls.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. And this family's trying to say that we're doing all this stuff.
You know that you can, but that shit can be bullshit too. Boy, Sarah, when are we going to have the training class for everybody? That needs to be happening way sooner than later for everybody that wants to do this and help find people, because you need to know how to find the lies.
No, it's legit. It's not.
Right here, this is his Facebook 11 minutes ago.
You have a fucking call log. Unless
his Facebook is showing that his phone was cut off. He's telling everybody that I guess mom had the phone cut off.
Yeah.
Steven says it don't show the tower's originator.
Right.
Okay. I hate to do this.
And then he says in a Facebook message, this is his messenger chat. He said,
somebody give me the mom's name.
I'm doing, somebody said, morning, sweetheart. Somebody said, morning, sweetheart, how are you? He says, I'm doing good today. My phone is off and I'm using hotspot to text you.
Phone bill hasn't been paid.
This sounds like a money scam
now,
to me.
guys, we've got Stephen Crabtree in the box with us now, and he is an expert at towers and all this pinging stuff that we're talking about.
I'll be honest with you. I was asking which case this is, but I hate to say that. But what is this? Okay, so you see, So that's the call log, right?
This is them
Please
showing
tell them that they can fish, just live.
they're watching the. Obviously, mom says that they're not having any contact with her. They absolutely are. Here's where they've been in contact with police.
Yeah, I didn't see that, but I just wanted to make a statement because somebody was saying something about data on it. So you see how it said Ohio? So, like, when you're looking at CSL data, which is what I do, like, in order to be able to see somebody's, like, call history or call log or where it's originating from, you have to have what they call CSL data. That is just a Meto switch information saying that it's originating in the switch database at that location. So he's within the area of probably like 50, 75 miles of where the switch is to that location. But that's about all it tells you. But I see what you're saying.
I know that's not the person he's with, guys. I know that. But they're in contact with 911. Even the boy himself has told them.
Where's this out of?
It's out of Ohio. Ohio.
Somebody else explain it. I'm totally gonna mute because
Not where he's at now. He's not in Ohio right now.
No, I'm in the garage.
Yeah, but he's from Ohio, but he's not in Ohio.
Okay,
Is that going real bad?
Yeah,
he's really asking.
Yeah.
We don't
So he
know
left
where he is.
Kent, Ohio, then went to Evansville, Indiana, is where they said the phone pinged next. And then he was pinged again in Paducah, Kentucky. And then the last place he was at was Carmi, Illinois.
And how many hours span time was this?
At 7 a.m, I believe, is when he was allegedly taken.
All these pings.
And then
what's the time span in all those pings? Because
they said it was being. They said his phone was being pinged every 15 minutes, but I don't know.
Now, guys, let me say something with this point. There is one area in the state of Kentucky, Tennessee, Illinois, and I think it's Missouri that you can go to and be in all four states within about 20 minutes.
Yes.
All right, now I'm calling bullshit, Sarah Sue. Listen, I'm about to flip out. I'm about to literally flip my fucking shit on here and have a crash out and a half.
Dora, I'm about to give you a whole bunch of information on this.
I agree, Dora.
Just 1 second. I'm about to tell you all about her.
Hold on, Dora. Hold on.
Y'all, she's not mad at me.
This mother allegedly is now. No, listen. This mother is allegedly now telling people that they won't release him to nobody but her or her ex-husband.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Been saying that since she was on that huge panel.
If y'all want me to turn it off, just tell me. But
Finances to
I'll
get
keep
there or
playing
something
it.
too?
No damn sense, y'all.
No, they said that, she, in the message, said that they're getting a rental car and fixing to be on their way.
So nobody else can go get him, only her.
I think she said Kansas City, but they're going to pick him up, be dropped off at Wichita Police Department. So I'm not sure where Kansas City comes in. Is that close in relevance? I don't know the map very well up there.
Girl, no, I drive Kansas City to Oklahoma. You have to go through Oklahoma to get to Kansas.
Is that what that said on that message I sent you, though? It said that, right?
And I'm in
You do not have to drive through Oklahoma to get to Kansas.
Trust me, I drive, and I go back and forth to Tennessee and to Indiana.
Right.
You do not have to go through Oklahoma to get to Kansas. Just throwing that out there.
There was a GoFundMe and a Cash App.
Thank you.
It's almost 6 hours away from Kansas City.
Anybody can go pick him up. He's a fucking adult.
But she's saying that they have to get a rental car. So what about the tire that was wrong with her daughter's car? Now all of a sudden it has to be a rental car.
Oh, I'm sorry, 2 hours and 54 minutes. 200 miles from Kansas City to Wichita. I'm just going to go on mute. Did Stephen leave, y'all?
Oh, Becky, quiet. Thank you.
I'm sorry. Oh my God, I'm so frustrated. He was in the garage.
It is only like 3 hours from Kansas City to Wichita.
And him and Pappy might want to talk about it, I think, maybe.
Okay, this is a question to you. How is she pinging anybody when she has a prepaid cell phone right now?
And she says that she's connected to Verizon.
Cellco, no, it's Cellco partnership.
That's funny.
Yeah, she said they have Verizon. They tried Verizon.
Wait a minute. Okay.
I couldn't get Verizon to do it, so then Apple stepped in and pinged it every 15 minutes for them.
Okay, I'm wrong. It is. I just pulled up Cellco, and it is partnered with Verizon.
I'm sure people are.
But it's a prepaid. It's not like a monthly payment. So she would have to have, for a prepaid, she's going to have internet to do what she's doing, but you can't ping. Like, that's what Steve was coming in here to say.
Yeah, and Stephen is used to crash out.
Everybody can ping. Hold on, this is slow because I'm trying to see if she has fraudulent charges for embezzlement.
She has some resisting arrest charges from the late 90s.
Jenna, the Mondes?
Yes.
Okay. Interesting.
Is it Silver Meadows Drive? I'm not going to say the rest. Silver Meadows.
Yeah, that's one of them.
I'm not going to say the first or the last.
Yeah.
What is this child's name? I guess he's not a child.
Adrian Milbury. Milbry. Hey, Stephen, you know who I am. If you're here, come back up. We are interested in what you have to say.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Stephen. I was pissed when I got that damn message. Because this shit's been frustrating the hell out of me. I think him and Pappy
I think you just had bad reception.
Because Stephen was so lost. He didn't know what was going on.
Real talk.
Laura,
She is
remember
talking
when I
shit
told you
about
I come from
people.
YT? Steven's over there, like he's besties with the creator that I'm close with over there. And she been crashing out all
Calling
the
people
time.
liars.
He's ratchet like we are, so he's used to it. No judgment.
Will you text me the...
Real talk. We ain't even say nothing. You can go over there and tell them that. We're just watching their live because Jason is over there.
Full name, the proper spelling. Because I'm not finding a child under her. I'm not even finding this child under her. My advice, Dora, from now on.
I don't think she's overwhelmed. I think she's making this a bigger problem than what it really is.
Get them home fast, but people are fucking you over and you don't deserve it. You're gonna have to get them. It sucks that you are gonna have to run backgrounds before you can even put out looking for a child.
Dora, I just got intel in the chat down here that Becca chick is now going after you and her cousins in the box. Evidently, was going after you too.
Oh, shit.
So you might want to go listen.
Becca who?
Samantha J.
It was Jason Maud, I believe.
Oh, I don't give a fuck.
Not be our best interest to not entertain any of that, because the more that we entertain it, the more that people seem to do things, and it's so juvenile because all we do is try to help people, and we have consistently been trying to help them till even now. We're still doing our due diligence and trying to help. And if people can't understand that, and this might sound mean, but it's not our job to try to. Well, it's not our job to try to justify what our hearts are and what we're trying to do. And I'm sorry to say that, and I don't mean to be mean.
No, you're fine.
She said,
I'm
I
gonna
don't
keep
give a
up with
fuck.
chat
And I
shit.
laughed.
Chat lives matter. I don't even do this on. I try to keep up with the chat so that people don't be on there fighting for their life.
Yeah, I know what that wasn't towards you. I was just saying in general, like, so.
All right, who won the fucking Lions game? That's all I need to know.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you eat your chicken, baby?
No, I didn't even finish. I didn't even finish my dinner because I'm so mad.
I know, but when you said that, did you hear them go? Could you say, "Well, you just keep talking there, and I'll eat my chicken"? And I was like, "Oh my god, I'm sorry."
Yeah, I was trying to finish because we had
Yeah.
tonight, and
Let's fucking go.
I'm
Thank
just
you,
like,
chat.
oh my god, I can't even eat because I'm so frustrated. That the biggest thing is you're not going to bullshit these people around.
Oh, I know my
Either you
nephew
want the
dancing
help
right
or you
now if the
don't.
Lions won. That little boy loves the
Exactly,
Lions.
and you made it clear, and they know what we did last night. Even that mom knows. Everybody, and you
Turn
got
this
on it.
off
We
now or
stayed.
what?
We listened. We
Yeah,
did everything.
apparently everybody's in Becca's live now.
Let's go see. Let's see if we can find Becca's live. What the hell?
Peep those nails.
Fucking claws. I have to do it. Well, actually,
Yeah, I was about to ask, did you know you were in a box?
hold on a second, guys.
Who's crashing out? I'm missing something here.
Someone named Becca.
Oh, dear Jesus. If it's the same girl I argued with.
Why she is in fear for her child, and then the rest of her family comes up here and tells you why she is in fear for her child. This is her family. They are one cohesive fucking unit. And that
Yep,
is
that's
how their
Becca.
family dynamics work. You don't need to be attacking them. You don't need to be saying dumb shit about them. You don't need to be saying stupid shit to them. It's just gonna be, how can I fucking help you? Help me help you.
Girl, there is nothing to help with.
I'm gonna fucking say
Damn,
about that. I'm
how
sorry.
What the
Jason?
fuck
How
are they
Jason
gonna
back
do to
over there?
help?
Jason just said apologize. How he back?
Right.
Because Jason's not sorry.
What the hell?
Nope.
Hopefully mine.
Oh, you can look at mine all fucking day long. I mean,
No, they're talking about mom. They're talking about mom.
Why is that even relevant to what is going?
focusing on the main thing here. Why? The son, her son is out there.
My thing is why are people allowing this woman to look into somebody's background?
What?
How are we supposed to stop anybody from doing whatever the fuck they want? The fuck?
Let them. I mean, they're gonna do what they're gonna do, and the fucking internet's gonna go wild with some bullshit. I mean, it's what
Somebody go over there and
it
tell
does.
Jason that he just apologized to Dora.
So,
Right.
and
Somebody pop
everybody
that
but
over
the
there and
80
say
people
something.
in here can please go tell Samantha J that Ashley is over here. The mom's done. The mom's done. She's cashed out.
Yeah,
The mom is done. So if someone can go get Samantha, Ashley is willing to go to mom's house and get what she needs to prove that this son has a disability.
At this point, they can kiss my ass.
Now she's done. Like what? How you're done with it? That don't make
What is the
sense. This is
point?
crazy.
Well, they said we can kiss their ass. She can lick mine.
Why you
Oh
guys are
wow.
sitting up in there on your high horses like you guys are better than anybody
He went
else?
deep.
Checking into this woman's background is doing what for the case? Nothing.
This is all drama.
You
If
mad? She's
anybody
mad
knows
or
her
no?
comments down,
She mad.
I
She big
don't.
mad.
Hold on, let me look.
Fuck 'em.
Who's a mod in here?
Me.
Ashley, just don't look at the comments. I mean, the whole point is just to, I mean, people are going to do what they're going to do. And I understand
Go
your
get him.
frustration.
Go get him.
And
Okay. I just seen somebody comment and say something about
Coca,
Samantha.
it's sitting right on the top. It says Becca with the hands.
What
Just type in Becca and then click the live on the search thing.
There's 86 people in here. Samantha could have been in here. I've had this live going for about what? And like I said, I have a child. I have children. I have a child that I need to get ready to go back to school after break. I'm not going to sit up here anymore and give any more of this attention to not to you guys. We're not. I'm just saying, we shut the comments down. So let's just take a moment to collect our minds.
We're still doing this.
Yeah, don't turn it back on. Just let people do whatever.
Better than what you was doing, girl.
Oh, listen, I'm sleuthing trying to solve that Ohio double murder case.
And then I said my piece and what I had, and then what I had to say to people in my comments. That's just who I am.
Oh, have you found anything else about that? About the Ohio murder case?
No, nothing else other than they've narrowed down the time frame between 2 a.m. and 5 a.m. And they're still asking for anybody in the area that has Ring camera, security camera to submit it. But they've narrowed it down to 2. I was all over Google Earth. I'll fill you guys in on that later.
Obviously,
Yeah, we're trying to get filled
can't
in
wait
on
to
some
hear it.
drama.
I don't know.
Where are we at with this, though? Who are these people?
Girl, if we even try to explain it, you get lost.
I'll listen.
The ones that was talking about her. I never once said her name at all. This is the very first time I have ever once said her name.
Don't let anybody up here you don't know.
Jason, I was watching from the outside. I seen when you came, like, as soon as you came in the box, I was already watching from the outside. Yeah, I don't think that anything that you said was not correct. So. You don't have to.
Your friend just told Dora sorry. This is crazy. I know, Easton. You better tell him, honey.
Say my friend. He's a fan that just came along.
Come in here and talk to Ashley. And she's probably over there because she seems like she's that type of person. She's probably over there like, I'm not going to.
No. Samantha, no. Absolutely not. Nope, she's not. And I know that for a fact. So Samantha's a very no bullshit person. And she flat out said she doesn't give a shit about anything else. If you give her proof that the son has a disability, she will go pick him up right now. That's it. And that's Samantha. That's the way she is. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know if she's getting my request. I don't know what's going on, but I'll wait for her to come around whenever she wants to come around because she said that's what she would do. And I said, I'll go, get Ashley or their mom. So that's what I've done. I understand your frustration and, how you feel completely. I get it. I mean, when it comes to situations like this, they're very high anxiety. When you throw them on TikTok, I'm sorry that this is your first experience with this. It gets way.
No, I've been in other lives where I've been in other lives where it's gotten a little bit heated. Everybody has an opinion and that's fine, but everybody has to be respectful. You know what I mean? To a level, right. We're talking about a woman's child, whether you guys believe or the law enforcement believes that he's missing or not, she feels that way. Right. So let's respect how she feels. And that's my only thing, but it's still going on. Like I just said in that live, if I'm not mistaken, like either support her or don't support her, move on. Right. If you're not going to have a platform to discuss supporting her, then move on to your next case. If, as I heard, there's so much more cases that deserve attention.
Talk to us about Adrian and just tell us what he's like, and we can just, start talking about him and make it about him.
He's amazing. He's 27 years old, but he's like a little kid.
Exactly, very cherry. Literally, just fucking
a little kid, little 10 to 12-year-old
drama at this point.
He will give you the shirt off his back. He will go in and do his little volunteer hours, and little kids would come in and he'd give them $1 to get something out of the little convenience store. He's always smiling, listening to music.
Is that like the family member, the friend that was on earlier?
Like he's just overall a great person, but he's always been taken advantage of. Right. This isn't the first time. It's not. Yes, he's had previous times where one time he got lost.
another time.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
what
you
it
just took
sounds
it.
like to me.
Cousin. Yep, cousin. She's just so adamant to defend the mom and say that there's no way she would exaggerate
He's up
anything.
here to defend her because the mom can't defend herself, I guess.
Right.
I'm just trying to help people understand this. If you don't mind,
What are you hiding, Ashley?
know the specific diagnosis that he has. Again, that would be a question for his mother. We've just always known that, as we say, we don't say. We just say mentally delayed. Right. He doesn't think. He doesn't think like a 27-year-old would think. He can't make the decisions of a 27-year-old.
I don't think he thinks like a 10-year-old though.
Money, you know.
But I don't know.
Can't make doctor's appointments for himself. His mother has to do all of that.
Hey Ashley, can I say something real quick?
Does she have to or does she insist?
Right.
Until we get who we need in here, because we're not going to keep continuing the roundabout. Okay. So y'all, I see y'all are requesting, but we're trying to get somebody in here.
And yeah, and I'm not in the mood to talk to anybody else about nothing. Like the people that are in the boxes are fine. I'm willing to speak. I'll give this lady a few more moments, and then I'm on to finish up the rest of my night. And if Tisha feels like giving people updates on this platform, then she can do that. But if they think for a second that she's going to come back in Dora's live, they can just automatically chalk that up, no matter how many people message her.
Those boys, stop it.
Chris, I'm gonna drop you so I can get Steph up here real quick, girly.
So if this lady would like to ask me, tell me what to do to get, the proof that she needs, and then I'll give it.
If you need to.
You can
No.
sure drop me too.
You guys can skedaddle me whenever
Oh,
you
okay.
need.
So how do we know?
I don't know where Steph went.
Another thing with trust, we give you
Girl, if you don't turn that Miss Rachel off.
My bad.
that they were a that
Not the vacay with the girlfriend, Nikki.
like it's not a job that you get taxes for. It's a job that you just go to
Nikki,
during
stop.
the day. So he feels like he can be a productive member of society. Yep, and he gets money. He gets money that day. Yeah, he gets paid cash under the table, and he, sweeps, mops floors. He cannot be in charge of anything where there is any responsibility.
If he can mop the floor, if he can stock
Well, if he
shelves,
can have
if he can
schmucks
do
with his
this and
girlfriend,
that.
which is probably what he's doing, I feel like he could, do his own laundry.
Right? If he can mop the damn floor and stock shelves.
Y'all, I think this mom wants to believe that he's more disabled than he really is.
That's what we're saying. We don't think he's at a level age of 10.
Munchausen's by chance?
Hey Jack,
Yes.
can we pause it real quick? Let's try to update Steph a little bit.
Do what? You want me to turn it down?
Thanks,
Yeah, just turn it
Rachel.
down. We're trying to update Steph. Riss has more information than I think all we do.
You know who you make me wanna? Ross, come on, you make me wanna. Come on, y'all. Let's take a deep breath here. Hold on a minute. I'm not here for what's playing up there. I'm here for something else, and then I'll leave.
Uh-oh,
I
what's
don't really
happening?
know any more than what Steph already got told. I was texting Steph earlier, so
Girl, this is a mess. Hey Steph, how was your day?
Is this not? Oh, I thought you was talking about Tree's situation. Girl, I'm in so many lives. Where am I? Is this?
This
is about
yes, this is.
Adrian.
I thought you wanted. I think we all just need to take a nap.
I think so because today's been a wild one.
I just
Listen,
woke up. I'm ready to go.
watching your live today, I thought you were reminding yourself, okay, today is Sunday.
No, right? Oh my God.
I was like, I hope she's really punking us right now. I really, really, really do.
I really want to know who that creator was earlier, though, that was like, she was in Steph's panel earlier, Riss Ross, whenever I was over there watching. I just don't like that creator. Like, you just made that so obvious that you was talking about Steph. Who was that person? Because let's be for real, they got this almost the same damn name. So for somebody that don't like somebody so much, why'd you copy her name?
Hey,
there is a list of don't like this creators that somebody always has to post up by the locker room. Okay. And I know that I'm on it probably in at least one locker room per city. And it don't bother me because we're going to still keep doing our job.
There you go,
That's right,
girl.
girl.
Oh man, Steph, how do you feel today?
Well, I was going to say, so Steph, are you still on this train ride, or did you throw in the towel?
Well, I have been through and around some lives and I've listened around and I've gotten some more information in the text message and I've come to the conclusion that God is great and people are crazy.
I
Amen.
agree.
And I just mean I'm not meaning that toward anybody in this case in particular. It's just that some of the things I'm talking about, from the comments to the panels to the craziness of this morning and the extra people that are coming in, the extra players here. And I'm just talking about as a collective. You see the behavior of human beings in some situations and it blows my mind. Do I know what in the hay bale is going on? No, I still really don't. I don't know what the situation here is because I'm getting information from all sorts of different angles, and I think I'm more than confused than ever.
Did you see the latest
That's what
FB
I'm saying.
posts?
No, I did not see the latest FB post. From the mom?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Steph, did you see them?
I have nope. The last thing I saw was she was going to go live or something.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can pull it up.
Oh, Steph, I love you.
I know what she said in the last live that she was in because I was over there, but I don't know about no Facebook status.
I can tell you what she said, but I'll let Nikki come back and read it word for word.
Oh, no, it's probably better if you do. I'm like trying to screenshot, send it to my iPad, or I'm going to click my way out of here. But she was responding to, I'll set it up if you can pull it up. This was on Adrian's Facebook. And my takeaway was that somebody commented and said to the mom something along the lines of, like, you can end this right now, or like, just go get him. And then she left paragraph after paragraph after paragraph. And a lot of the little things in there went against what she had been saying last night and today.
Now she's saying
Be
though
right
that
back.
like
I'm going to go look. I'm going to go look.
only she can go pick him up, and she's waiting on a rental car to go get him.
This is damn wild. I feel like I'm in a jungle and I can't find my damn way out.
Did you screenshot it?
She's telling two different stories, one on FB and one over here. Well, 8 over here.
Thank you, KJ. We love you more.
Oh, thank you, KJ.
What's her Facebook, y'all?
TEISHA. What the fuck's the last name? What's his last name? Adrian, what was it?
Her
Milbree.
last name is Gibson, right?
Gibson.
Yeah, what I was referring to is what I saw under Adrian's page and the latest comments from like 20 minutes ago of her replying to somebody who simply said something along the lines of, like, just go get him, or why aren't you
Okay.
ending this all right now? And there was a lot she had to say.
I thought you were talking about something else. My bad.
I can't see any comments on his page. Is it like, do I have the right page?
Jax, what were you talking about?
How the mom is now saying that she has to, she's the only one that they'll allow to go pick her up, her and his stepdad, and because they're offering, like, Samantha and them was saying she go get him right now. A lot of people are like, I'll go get him right now. And then now she's waiting on a rental car. And just fucking shit's everywhere. It's a shit show.
Oh.
The fact that she said now that the ex-husband is involved, it just really blew my mind. I'm so confused. Why is the ex-husband involved if it's not his dad?
Well, she said that's the
Steph,
only person he will talk to.
KJ said it's under the profile pic stuff.
All right, I got it. Okay.
She said he knew him since he was young, so that's
Yep.
the only person
So
he will talk to.
here we go. So this was 1 hour ago. Somebody said they tagged her and said, "It'll be in your best interest." She responds, "Bam Bam, in my best interest for what? I just shared that I had contact with him last night. I'm sitting in Kent, Ohio with my own children. I've reported every contact I've had with him to the KCPD, even including less than an hour ago. My entire house is covered with cameras." Remember that part? "I have no daughters. I was at work with my special needs client yesterday when he was hours away. So pull no shit on me and blame me for anything. Hell, I've documented every time I've called to report contact, even when I called his mother last night after I heard from him." Is this not? Oh no. So
No,
who's
the comments are
Sandra?
They're
saying
saying
it's
that's
not the
not his
mom.
mom.
That's
It's like,
not the mom.
yes,
Who's Sandra? I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Sandra, the mystery person from last night. We was trying to figure out
Oh,
who
so
she
we don't know who
was.
Sandra is?
We have
have a new
no freaking
character.
slightest clue who Sandra is.
I'm sorry. Well, at least you guys stopped me there. I apologize. There's so much more she said. All right. Well, why are
I
they blaming
kind of want to
And
know what the
Sandra's the
rest of
one
it
who
is.
sent the text, the screenshots of the text of her communicating. Sandra messaged Adrian and said, "Morning, sweetheart. How are you?" He replied at 3:27 today. "I'm doing good today, and my phone is off, and I'm using hotspot to text you." Sandra replied, "Okay, where are you?" Oh, that's who they were
Yeah, that's
accusing. What?
Huh?
How is Sandra the girlfriend?
Am
Because
I
then
like
Sandra
8
sent.
stories behind?
I'm just gonna shut up. I think I missed something. Yeah, Lizzie, that's what I'm saying. I thought it was the mom. Sandra's talking about how she has 4 kids and 3 out of the 4 are special needs, and how she's been in contact with Adrian. That's why I thought this was the mom.
Sandy is supposedly the mom's friend, from what I understood last night when she was talking about Sandy.
Okay. My bad, y'all.
I'm putting you on my list by my locker room.
Hey, at least I stopped while I was behind. I could
I'm
have
gonna have
kept
to.
going.
I'm gonna have to go look these comments later then.
Yeah, it's under the profile pic.
Oh.
But it was just within the last hour, all these comments of Sandra just getting very defensive. And what's weird is, who's Bam Bam? Because it all started from Bam Bam tagging Sandra and saying, "It'll be in your best interest." And then Sandra went off.
Interest for what?
No clue.
Hmm.
Okay, Tisha Gibson. Let's see what she's posted.
I think, I don't know.
Okay.
Somebody said keep reading. He is the uncle. I assume Bam Bam's the uncle?
Bam Bam's the uncle.
Okay. This is why we read chat.
Chat lives matter. Y'all helped me on that one. Okay. Keep reading. What did Bam Bam? Okay. He's been in contact. Oh, see, had I started yesterday. He's been in contact with his mom. We're working on getting him home tomorrow. Adrian responded to that and said, "I did call her today, Pinky." Adrian said, "Danielle Foster, I will come back home and see what I have to do." Danielle replied, "That's all we want you to do to come home safely, bud." Then Bam Bam said to Sandra, "It'll be in your best interest." And that's when all hell broke loose.
Why does he got to come home if he doesn't want to? I don't.
Oh, Very Cherry said because Sandra Lady, hold on, I almost lost it. Because Sandra Lady appears to be showing he's okay and fine. The family don't want that.
He doesn't have to go home. Like, I just don't understand what all of this is crazy to me. This is just a bunch of craziness.
Huh.
He don't have to go. Like, he is grown. I'm
Right.
confused. And if he is grown, why can't she just go get him if she's so worried?
Why can't she just go there and see if he's okay and that's it, and then come home?
That
Why does
Oh,
he have to go
that
home? I don't
too.
understand
Yeah,
that.
yeah. He don't even live with her, so that's
That's what
crazy
I'm
too.
saying. So,
yeah. Rainbow cleared it up. Rainbow in the chat, thank you. She said because Sandra stated she was in contact with him, but Bam Bam threatened her thinking she was actually with him. So then that's where she was saying, "No, I've been at home."
if she's not guardian of him, then she don't get no money to take care of him. Don't you got to be guardian for that? Like, you got to be a
Mm-hmm.
right, and she doesn't have that. So,
Which is why I don't personally think, in my
Very Cherry, me
opinion, that it's
too.
about money or anything like that. I think it's control.
right. No, I don't. I agree. Like, I don't think so either. I was just because somebody wrote something in the
Yeah.
chat. That's why I was just.
Especially the way she kind of seemed annoyed that this girlfriend that she never met, like, that irked her.
Yeah, that was weird to go on and on about like you don't really know anybody that you just met. Well, I get that, but at the same time, like, does she not know that most of the population nowadays are on dating apps when trying to date and meet somebody?
Yeah, I agree. It is very strange. I don't know. I
All
think
right,
Especially the
that
Bama,
way
can you clear things up for us? Because I almost just took us all down a bad rabbit hole of thinking Sandra was the mom.
See, I
Nikki's
keep forgetting
fired.
about the power of
I'm
attorney
fired. I'm gonna go
thing.
sit in timeout.
no, you're fine. Sandra, I think is just a friend of the family. I'm not like that. That's what I've gathered. But the mom is confusing because she says that she doesn't. I think she said she didn't know her last night. Maybe didn't she, y'all? I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry to think. I'm sorry. I'm just
I
gonna
think
say
that
it.
was
I
the
don't.
Ashley person.
No, at first she didn't know a Cassandra either.
Oh.
And then she said, I know a Sandy.
I
hmm
just want to know who Pinky is.
I don't know, but
And
I can tell y'all
then,
this. This isn't like she's not helping. Like if all you have to do is go get the papers. Well, we don't have the papers. I'm telling you right now, I don't have your papers. None of the other creators have your papers. So how is it helping for you to come over here
Well,
to
that's
like
what I
be
said when she was like, "Oh, these guys are helping me," and I'm like, I went into Dora's live. I'm like, how the fuck is Jason gonna help her? How the fuck is Kaylin gonna help her? Nobody's gonna be able to help them do anything. She has to do it herself. Like, there's literally nothing. We've already offered. So many people have said, "I'll go get them," and then it's. I just don't. It's just crazy to me. Like, and then they're sitting on TikTok, and it's like, why are you sitting on TikTok? Just go get them. I just don't get it. If that was my kid, I don't give a fuck about any situations. And if I was that worried about him, I would be down there, wherever he's at, because she's got his location, and I'd be making sure he's all right. She's already talked to him. She knows he's all right. If there was like a abduction thing, like what they made it all seem like, wouldn't the feds and everybody be involved? Like, come on now. Like, shit just doesn't add up to me. I'm no expert or nothing, but you know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of, it is a mess.
Yeah, what were the comments about somebody supposedly shut off his phone?
So that's on one of the FB pages, and that's from a post from the mom I have the right one now, by the way.
Right, Daniel. That's what's been said too. It might be about a money thing. I don't fucking know, or an attention thing, or a controlling thing. But all I know is it's fucking drama, and it's taken away from. You know what I'm saying? Other
And I
things.
agree, Shisha. I think he turned it off because he was sick of his mom, calling him.
And the fact that she was like, I'm just going to put his number in the chat on like 3
Oh my
different
God.
lives.
Oh,
Right. Like, please don't do that. What the fuck?
I think we all had a panic attack at that
Then
point.
did you hear what she said about what happened to him?
Yes.
Yeah, I immediately
Why
said that's
the
not her
fuck would
story
you
to share.
say that?
Yeah, she did. And it was really, really graphic.
Very
Very
Like she went into
graphic.
graphic details.
Like, I would never come online and speak about something that
Yeah, I don't
happened to
even
my
want to
child
keep
like
bringing
that.
it up.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No,
I
no, no,
just
no, no, I
remembered
know. I
that.
just that
It just crossed my brain
ticked
that
me
she said that, and
off.
I was like, oh my God, what the fuck?
Oh, we all jaws on
I
the
had just woke
floor.
up to this shit, so I was still half asleep.
So me being the bitch that I am, I had to go over there and handle that.
No, good for you.
Where'd you go?
Over to Jason's live and went up there and told him. Like, I'm sorry, but that really makes me mad at the creator too, because if that would have happened on my panel, I would have fucking dropped him immediately. You would not
Oh,
ever get the chance to do that.
absolutely. I'm telling you, this is like his third time going live, And I even said, he's like, I don't have nothing to do with this. And I said, dude, you have control of your own fucking panel. This is TikTok. Like, I'm having to drop people because I'm a moderator over there. And I
I
had to
know
drop people left
he
and
kept saying
fucking
the
right.
mods were doing it. The mods let them up. Okay, and
I didn't no, I was there after they had already been up there. So that was not
Yeah,
me.
no,
she
I know, but
was.
he could have dropped them. He was trying to put all the
Oh,
blame on the mods.
absolutely, 1,000%. He just sat back and let it happen because he's all about the drama, obviously. And I'm not sitting here talking bad about him, but I'm
Sorry,
not
I'm trying
gonna
to mute.
I'm not gonna sit up in a box with somebody like that. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not. And you know what I mean? I know him, but I don't know him. You know what I mean? I only know him from here, just like everybody else damn near. And I'm not gonna sit there and sit up in a box with messy people like that. And you know what I mean? Like that's real messy.
Yeah.
Especially when we are covering cases like that, really, really is not okay.
No,
I'm sorry,
right.
but I feel like it would be different if none of us ever covered cases and we just
I
didn't
love you,
know any
honey.
better. But this is like victims, like the things that have happened to them. We cannot, there is no excuse. There just isn't. Like Sebastian Rogers, when his father did the same thing to him one time on a true crime creators. She's not really a fucking true crime creator. She's a piece of shit. But over there on their channel on YT, and we all flipped out because you just don't do that. Nikki, you remember that?
I'm lost.
Sebastian
What
Rogers
happened
when
though
he
before you referenced a
uh,
Sebastian live?
okay, the mama to this guy got on somebody else's panel named Jason and did the
Okay, so
same
that's the
thing.
one that you were playing Jax when I came in here.
Yeah.
Okay, but the mom had dropped.
Mm-hmm.
So I missed whatever happened then. She went off on him?
Well,
No.
no, she went and told her son's trauma, the
Again?
graphic details to that said trauma. She went into more depth this time than she did earlier.
Oh yeah,
Oh, so
no.
this is not the first time she said it.
No, she said it on Death
No.
Live earlier too.
So she's trying to insinuate that
It's been
somebody
3
else could
lives
do this
today.
to her because something bad like that's happened to him. What the fuck does that show about yourself
Right. And well,
as a
the one
parent?
post I just saw on FB mentioned how she said something bad happens to him every year, once a year.
What the fuck?
That's fucking crazy, y'all. I'm sorry, but
Well, no wonder why
okay.
he wants to fucking get away.
One time, okay, like I can give a parent a pass. One time, something like nothing that happens sometimes. Like parents can't have their eyes everywhere all the time. But once a fucking year, get the fuck out of here. This is
I
crazy,
guess
y'all.
in
Right.
Dora's live right now, they're trying to get the mother up on the panel in Dora's live.
Oh hell.
For
Again?
what?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Is it Samantha trying to get her up there?
Yeah, I don't like the whole airing your kids, trauma, especially if there's concern for their safety.
Right?
I'll be honest, I
That
don't
does
think
sound.
that's this case. But going back to what Alabama said, yes, in the Sebastian Rogers case, the father whether he did it on accident or not, said a bunch of stuff that I just feel as though it doesn't, at the end of the day, it doesn't help find your missing son.
Right. That's what
Did
I was saying in there. I was like, all this back and forth, just get off TikTok and go do it, whatever it is you got to do. Why are we still sitting on TikTok?
Exactly.
did any of you follow the NC Wu case?
No.
Yeah, it was a 14-year-old girl, and her stepdad aired all of her trauma. I mean,
See, that's
everything,
awful.
down to the last detail.
Well, and maybe I'm trying to play devil's
Mind
advocate
you,
and think like,
this
are they just
girl,
trying to say who they've been around and
no,
how
this
they're
little girl
vulnerable? But it doesn't help find them.
made a fake TikTok account, and she watched it.
The daughter did?
Yeah, the one that ran off.
See, and that's the thing is that if and when these kids are found, they're going to have to relive that the rest of their lives about what their family members said about them.
It was so bad.
Sent a message on Jonathan to yeah, I seen it, Jess. I
Does
seen
it involve the
earlier.
water?
Yeah.
Was that confirmed?
Yeah, I seen it earlier on a press release about that.
Oh, okay. That breaks my heart.
Just waiting for the autopsy to come back to even really speak on it. You know what I mean? Because it's just gonna go
No, I
500
understand.
different directions. But I don't even want him to come home at this point, Danielle. I'd rather him stay where the fuck he's at. He seems to be just fine. He's
Well,
safe.
that's what I was saying too, is I think that he's better off where he's at than going back to her.
Mm-hmm.
I
Like
agree.
she's so manipulative that makes him confused.
Like,
And
it's
I
one
keep
thing
going-
to come to TikTok to get help for stuff like this. Like, totally get that, right? But when you're carrying out drama after drama after drama, it just fuels the fucking app, and that's where the money comes in. So we go back to fucking money. I'm not saying it's necessarily that, but it's like, I never understood it when I first seen like Courtney and Brad and everything, all them coming over here. I was like, what the fuck? I ain't never seen no people under, you know what I mean, investigation for anything like this ever come to the internet and just go on people's lives and talk about it. I was blown away. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, I've never seen it to that level. I've seen it.
I mean, and I get it that people are going to use the social media, but it's like,
I have my own theories about that one.
I mean, that obviously wasn't really a money thing. I think it was a
No, I think
look
that wasn't
here,
the
not
first time.
or look there, not here.
I think it wasn't their first time doing something like that, and they were bored and they tried to take it up a notch.
Possibly.
Probably a crazy theory, but I did go down all that.
Has anybody confirmed whether or not there is a GoFundMe out? Because one of the things I caught when the mom was on Steph's live earlier was she kept bringing that up, but she kept saying it in a way that was like, I never said that. I never started a GoFundMe.
I think somebody else set one up, but
So
I don't
there
know.
you go.
I can't confirm that, but that's just what I heard. I think
And
I heard her say, or somebody say.
Yeah, they were
and at the end of the
discussing it
day,
an
she did
hour
put
ago.
her Cash App in the
And
chat.
that's what everybody in the comments saying. Yeah.
Allie,
And I believe that because, like,
she didn't put it in the comments once. She put it in the comments twice.
yeah, see.
I searched for it, but I couldn't find it. It wasn't
can't
under
find the
his
GoFundMe
name,
either.
and it wasn't under her name, unless it's
She had
did
to
it
have
under
done
someone
it
else's name.
It's
if
not
she
in her
supposedly
name.
rejected donations.
if you're dropping your if you're dropping your Cash App, there's no way that you're rejecting those.
Like, at this point,
Exactly.
I want to find the people who sent her the Cash Apps just to ask them if she rejected it.
Right?
How you
Daniel
gonna do
said he would
that?
send her $1 to see if she would reject it or not.
How did Daniel do that?
I don't
You know,
know.
in the end, if this is if this whole thing is about money, her trying to get money in different ways, using her son to do it, it is absolutely just downright sick.
Yeah, why would you even drop the Cash App in the first place? I don't understand.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's the TikTok fame or the couple dollars you think you're gonna make, but he said, I don't know how to use it, to be honest. You don't know how to use Cash App?
He said maybe my kid can.
If I knew her Cash App, I would do it.
Okay, so I'm thinking I have a 10-year-old daughter, okay? And she does not know how to use a hotspot in order to get on Facebook to make a post or a comment or anything.
My 10-year-old son can do all of that. He's very tech savvy.
My 10-year-old and my 14-year-old, some can do some, others cannot, but for
Right.
being 10, 11, and 14,
I'm
they're very
coming.
smart.
Yeah,
My daughter knew everything how to do when she was 10 years old. She had a phone. She had it all figured out.
You know, my son
yeah.
doesn't have social media, obviously. He's too young for us, and but he knows how to use hotspot for like the YT and Netflix and stuff like that when we're going out.
Yeah, my kids do not know how to do any of that.
That's a good point. I wondered if it's something that they learn in school, since it's all usually computer based.
Well, I'm just wondering if how, if my kids don't know how to do this, maybe, I don't know, I'm convinced that she's logging in on his account and
Well,
putting
shit. I mean,
BS up there.
half of my daughter's class, all my kids, honestly, they don't even hardly write on pencil and paper anymore. They have little MacBooks that they do all their work on in class. That alone right there
Their
teaches them how to
Chromebooks
use
or whatever.
yeah, that alone teaches them how to use computers and stuff.
Hmm. We didn't have computers when I was in school, so I'm old. So, I mean, I had to figure all that out on my
Well, I had
own.
We
computer
had a
class where I
computer
learned to type,
class.
but
Yep.
yeah, I had computer class where I learned to type, but we didn't have them in the classrooms.
We had old school computers where we played Oregon Trail.
I was just
Yep.
gonna say that, Nick. I was like, we did have one computer where we could play Oregon Trail, and that was it. And
That
then they
was
would
it.
try to
That was the
teach you,
extent of computer class and learn how to
yeah,
type.
Yes, but
and
our
on a
like
keyboard.
kids,
programming. There was
as soon as
programming.
as
Remember
soon as
that?
our kids are in
Yes.
kindergarten, they all get their own laptop.
It's wild. I know. I'll admit, sadly, my kids are more tech savvy than I am. Like if
That's what
something's,
I'm saying, because they grew
yeah,
up learning that shit in school. We didn't have that shit. You would think we
no,
would be, but we don't. Like, I had to learn how to even use this app for my daughter.
All
Like,
these people saying they love the Oregon Trail.
I
oh,
know
it
they
was a
need to
good
How?
bring
game.
back
God.
I
they
It
need to
was
bring
never
it
good.
back, the
You had to take your
I
little
original
never
Oregon
wagon and
Trail.
survived.
hopefully make it, or
Listen,
else you
this was like
die.
the first game that ever came out on the computer, I think, besides Frogger, maybe, or
Yeah.
something. And I loved me some Frogger and Oregon Trail. I mean, you gotta
I
have make
love
sure you had
Oh,
food and
Frogger.
health
Frogger.
and all that shit.
Like if people ask
I don't
Yeah.
know
me,
what Oregon Trail
if people
is.
ask me one of the things that I remember most from elementary school, it's that.
Yeah,
I was a
Listen,
lost cause in Oregon Trail.
has anybody ever actually
shows our
figured out?
age.
Has anybody ever actually figured out how to play Pipe Sweeper?
No.
Yes.
No.
Never even heard of that game.
Pipe
It's
sweeper. I don't.
Minesweeper.
Oh, Minesweeper. I was gonna say,
No, I
what
don't.
is this?
Pipe Sweeper,
Well, there's a
Minesweeper.
difference there, Bree.
I don't know, but I ain't still
Minesweeper.
never figured out how to play
I
that
don't know how
damn
to
game.
play it either, girl.
You don't know how to play Minesweeper?
Is that your brother?
Leave it to a kid to know, because
Yes,
I
it's my
don't.
little brother, and he's never played before.
Going in the book.
Man, I think the world would be so much better if they brought back the original Oregon Trail.
Yeah, it has to be like on the original freaking old
The
ass
original.
computer.
No, you would all leave me behind.
It taught you stuff.
Take you 10 years just to finish one part of the game.
I could only get the bear down because it was the biggest thing on the screen.
Good shoot shit.
But waiting for a bear to cross the screen was waiting for molasses at the same time. So it's like, damn.
You're not wrong.
Exactly. I never
Oh,
hit
yes,
anything else.
Brittany. The original Game Boy handheld. Oh, those were the best.
Oh,
I
listen,
have one of those.
she's a little younger than we are, so she's on just a little bit lower. She's younger, but I mean, I had Atari back when I was a kid,
I loved Atari. That and Sega.
and then I
You
had
know, and my
Nintendo.
wagon wheel always fell off. And it's like, man, by the fifth time, you'd think that they know how to put the sucker back on right. I'm still stuck on it.
No shit.
Good old memories.
I love some Frogger though. Frogger was fun.
My frog was always in the water.
You guys should see the games that I pulled from my grandma's house that I didn't even remember playing. Like the almond or the and I just said it last night, the Animax. You know what I'm talking about? The Annie Crazy Maniac people.
The Looney
Animaniac?
Tune?
Yes,
Oh,
Animaniacs.
Those people.
Animaniacs.
I got that video game on the
I
disc.
have a Raspberry Pi game console with all of the old games on it, and I freaking love it.
I've got the Atari in the storage unit.
I was coming to say Animaniac, but I didn't get here quick enough.
I do have one question for your random friends.
What is
Do they
that?
think they're Timmy Tough?
What? Go.
I am Timmy Tough. If that's what he even said.
Who's Timmy Tough? I'm Jack's Tough.
I don't know, but it sounded aggressive, so I was like, yeah.
Listen,
Yeah, that's
he
Timmy
is
Tough Knuckles is
wild.
what it means, by the way. Just to let y'all know that's being a bitch.
Okay,
I
then
always
yeah.
played the
I
Blues
am Timmy
Brothers.
Tough.
I can be a bitch, yeah. I try not to be. I try to be nice. It's like my New Year's resolution.
I stand by my statement.
That is not happening.
Jackson.
No, I didn't see it, so I'm not sure if that's exactly what they meant or not. I just heard y'all and just had to unmute because I'm trying to vacuum and clean up this house.
Daniel, he was trying to square up. That's why I said it with my whole chest.
He's trying to square up. This kid like 5.
No, he's 11 and he's on the thing. I don't want to say it in front of him, but
The spectrum.
Oh.
Brittany said my New Year's resolution is to remain a menace.
See, I went the
agree.
opposite way this year. I was like, let me be nice.
See, I've always lived by the rule of zero fucks given. I can't control what people think of me, so
I didn't make one this year.
I'm over. I spent my entire life trying to fit in. I gave up on that when I became an adult.
Oh, I'm not trying to fit in. I'm just trying to be.
Oh no, I don't mean like you trying to be nice, trying to fit in, but for
I
me,
just
it was a
I'm a nice
struggle.
person. Don't get me wrong. Like I'm nice to everybody. Everybody loves me, like in real life and shit. But like, I've always been like, you fuck with me, and it's like the wrath is coming. You know what I mean? So like, I'm just like more chill, more calm, more patient, more humble. You know what I mean? Just a little bit more. I don't give a fuck. Like I just don't care. So I'm just gonna be nice. I'm trying to channel your inner KJ. Right, exactly.
Jack, he heard you say that you didn't give a fuck. He said, me neither.
Tell him to keep thinking like that.
He's
Stand the
wild.
man.
Okay,
Yeah,
whose
I was
alarm is
wondering
that
why my
going
friend was
off?
still in jail.
Oh,
Hey,
I thought it
Jax,
was.
you want to take my box?
It goes off at the same time every night.
I got my own box, girl.
Oh, not you. I meant KJ.
And it's not mine.
I meant KJ, and I saw Stan the man come in and say, "Hey, Jack." So I'm reading the comments
No, you're
and thinking
good.
about
I was like,
KJ's
what
I
am
comment
got my own
above.
box.
I gotta go get my kids ready to
Oh my
head back to school
gosh.
tomorrow, so I'm gonna drop down and I'll be listening. And I'll come back up
Oh,
once
the
they're in
Moms
The
and
bed.
mom went
Dora's
back and
live.
oh
Oh
Lord.
shit! Let me get it
Oh
out.
shit,
Let me get it out.
Nikki, you gonna stay
Nikki's
up?
like, I go now.
oh, I'm here. Listen, I'm always listening.
Okay, hold on.
Wonder if I got
KJ
out
said
my
no
old
box.
PC if I could get Oregon Trail up on my old PC.
KJ, he is over here talking about his friend being in jail.
On
I'm
that
not
good old
talking about
floppy
him. I'm
disk.
talking about
You better not be talking about Puff.
Okay, here we go,
Puff the
guys.
dragon?
Hello. Hello. Hi, my name is Samantha. I want to introduce myself first. My name is Samantha. I don't know much about your case, and I don't care what has happened in the past. Can you tell me what's going on right now?
The only thing I know is that my son has been picked up
by a group of ladies who I assume are from now Wichita, Kansas. One of the girls is claiming to be my son's girlfriend. She is telling people that she has met me. I've never met this girl. I don't know these people, nothing.
Do you have her name?
I sent one of the ladies the information that I was given.
Sarah, could you get that and text it to me, please?
I don't know who
I have her name, Samantha. If you get up,
Sarah, will you give? Okay,
Yeah,
can you give
text it to me,
Dora
Dora.
my cell number?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Or you can give Dora my cell number too. I don't care. I just
I
need to see
even,
it so I can put it in. Mom, what is your name?
My name?
Yeah, what's your name, Mom? I just don't want to call you Mom.
My name is
Can you give me an
Tisha.
alias name?
No, it's Tisha.
Okay.
Yes.
Tisha. Okay. Do you fear that your son is in danger?
Yes.
Okay. Do you fear that there could possibly be rugs related?
What can be what related?
We have to call them rugs. Add a D to it.
I understand. I get you. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm hoping not. I don't know. I don't know.
Wait, what happened? I had y'all turned down. What I missed?
He did.
The mom is in Dora's live.
He wants to come home.
Yes.
Okay. And
She's cock
do you know
blocking,
his
Daniel.
location right now?
Everyone is messaging me, and they're saying that he's in Kansas. Wichita, Kansas.
Wait,
So I believe now it's kind of making a little bit more sense to me. It seems like you're getting extremely overloaded with a shit ton of messages, and you're trying to follow the messages, and that could be why your stories are not adding up. Where your son could possibly be, because I don't care if you have guardianship. I don't care if, let's just say, if it has anything to do that's going to endanger him. I don't care what it is. I'll go get your son. And I'm very close to Wichita. I just need some names. I've got to have names and know where I'm going. And next time when you go, and if the police do not help you, go to the marshals, go to your state police, okay?
Okay.
Because they will help you.
So I'm understanding that you guys ran about background check on me. I don't care what you guys are doing in the darkness. I don't care. I have nothing to hide. I never portray myself as being a law-abiding citizen. None of that stuff. So whatever you guys dug up on me,
me neither, girl.
I'm fine with it. I've never ever hid anything about my life. Let's just clear the air with that, okay?
I'm not worried about it.
Let's just clear the air with that. That's first of all.
I'm not
Secondly,
worried about that. I'm worried about your son.
Me too.
Okay,
So
you are.
because I'm most certainly worried about my son. The thing is right now is that I'm being told that you guys are not trying to help me. You guys are trying to get information from me, and if that's what it is. Let's be honest. We're all adults. My only thing is.
Whoa. I'm asking you where your son is.
Shut that down real quick, somebody.
It's only her talking listen to anybody else. Hold on. You guys, please mute. You guys promised you to mute. Please let me talk to her. We have to keep our promises when we tell people we're going to do things. I don't need to know anything about you. I already told you.
Who's talking?
You're
Samantha.
fine, okay? And nobody needs to.
I would never be so nice.
I only pulled you so I could find out where in the hell this has started. Is he in Ohio? Is he in Kentucky? Is he in Illinois? Or is he in Kansas? So I'm pulling you to find out and pulling to see if you were legit, I'll be honest, because once again, just like you're getting everybody in your inboxes, I just found out about this a few hours ago. Mm-hmm. So I'm being filled in as well.
But here's the thing.
But we'll get your son if you want your son. I just need a name of where he's at.
So, and I don't mean to, come off hostile or whatever, but I'm I'm angry because my son is missing.
I don't know.
What I'm being told, is that the girl's name is JC. The girl that's saying that he is my son's girlfriend.
JC.
I don't know if it's
Do you have
J.
anything else? Do you have any, like, I need,
I sent.
do you have a phone number? Do you have a phone number?
316. The number that they.
Don't say it.
Don't say it on here.
Say it on here, please.
Okay, I gave it to someone. I don't know if she's on this live or in the box or whatever.
I just don't want to dox anybody on here.
Yeah, I was gonna yell the whole time if she did, so it's okay.
Kristen, do you have skip chasing tools as well?
I do.
Do you have the apps? You do? Yeah.
I do, yeah.
Is she dropped?
Because they gotta text me and I haven't given, only Sarah Sue has my number, but
Do you want me to share it with her?
send it to you.
I have your number and I can send it out.
So we can track these down. When is the last time you physically heard from your son?
Talk to him.
Not in person, but that you
She is there.
heard his voice.
She don't know? Oh, her phone keeps. What the hell? She keeps going on teacup.
She's looking. Give her a minute.
Hello? We're still here. She's okay.
I'm still here.
Okay. It just got real quiet.
She sent me who she's with, and if I go off, I'm trying to put her through a system to find her, okay? So that we can help find him. And so now he's saying, okay, is he high functioning autistic, can I ask?
He's had 2 strokes. He's had epilepsy. He has cerebral palsy. He has rheumatic fever. He was born 4.5 months early. So he's premature. He's developmentally delayed.
Okay. So, and really, he should be with living on his own is not a good idea.
He's not living on his own. I don't know where you guys are getting your information from.
No. Friend, I did not say that he was. I'm asking you that because that's telling me what his mental capacity is, so I can know if I'm going to go break the law and go take your son away from people and bring him to you, okay?
I hear you. I hear you. Sam, can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
It's live right now.
I don't even know what to call you, but because I don't want to call you except for your TikTok name. But okay, Mom. I just want you to know that Sam is here to help. Anything that she asks you,
right? Dora is punching the air.
Right, is not for you to get defensive about. I promise you, she means well with every question she's asking you. It's not judgmental or any kind of thing like that. It is the information that she has to know to be able to help you. So please, I just want you to know that she is honestly here to help you. Okay? Okay. Okay. Thank you. If you may, if I may, I'm going to tell you guys right now, the people that have been that have my son, they're not talking to me. They have me blocked. I sent a Rebecca Knoll or something. The information that I had that was sent to me. The names within that box that I was sent are not the names of the people that have my son. In the box, it's a Sarissa and a Megan. Those are not the ladies that have my child.
I don't know if that lady is in this on this live, but I sent her the information. I sent her the phone number of the people.
Okay. Thank you for that.
Bill's wife, shut up.
Could I get that phone number, please?
Hang on one second. Don't say
She
that.
gonna watch it. She gonna get
Okay.
kidnapping charges next.
Mom,
Jordan,
tell me
Lord.
the person that he's supposed to be with, does her first name start with an A?
Yes.
Last name start
That's
with
the
an
girl that I got. Yep.
Okay, Dora.
To me, Dora.
Dora.
Yeah, I send it to you, Sam.
Okay, and she is Kansas?
According to her book of faces, it says Wichita, Kansas.
Okay, thank you. I'll be right back, guys.
And that's the girl pictured in the picture with him.
Why am I
It was
going down
not
the rabbit hole again?
the girl that they're JC. JC doesn't exist that I'm aware of. I'm only seeing this name.
Together. Okay, somebody who's never met her, and she's saying that she's the girlfriend. Is that what you said? Sorry, I'm not. Listen, when I ask you questions, I'm not interrogating you. I just.
No, I don't care. I'm trying to help.
Saying that she's a girlfriend.
JC is saying that she is my son's girlfriend. JC. I don't know any other name besides JC. And then I was told the aunt's name was Anna. And then there's another woman, but I don't know her name.
So that would be the one traveling with them. But they're saying that it's.
Okay,
I have
for
her.
sure with the one that you sent me, Dora.
Yes.
For sure with who you sent me. Okay, I'll be back.
Because the aunt and the mother and the girl are all traveling together to my.
That's what was told to me.
That's too much.
And there is the one that I sent you. If she's saying that is the aunt, there is a post on her book of faces 9 hours ago of them traveling in a car.
Mom, did you say what time you last spoke to him on the phone?
The last time I spoke to my son was.
Okay, I just have one question. Is Justin still in here? And if not, if you know, you know. Is the Samantha that's asking all the questions, is that 38 Christmas trees, Samantha? If you know, you know.
I don't think it is.
It's a different one?
I don't know now.
KG said she has the same thing in text.
Okay.
Oh, it is
Okay.
her?
Did somebody send me the phone
Pineapple
number
Samantha.
that she has for them?
So not this one.
Wait, that could mean something
Where did you
else.
send it?
KJ, get back to me. I'm going to drop back down.
Okay.
Give me a minute. Maybe I do have it. Hold on. I do.
I'd like to reverse it.
Give me one
Mom,
second. I
I
also have the reverse information.
Mom, does he have a phone still?
Yes, I sent that phone number to another person on a live.
Okay. And will he be is he staying in contact with you at all?
When they turn his phone on, he will message. He just messaged myself and my mother. And then after we respond to the text messages, the phone goes back off.
So is it him speaking to you or is it texting?
It's texting. He's not calling us at all.
I wouldn't trust a text. See, people, Mom, I'm going to tell you, people are twisting
Can
your
you see the
words.
screenshots of those text messages?
So I can hear it from you.
Okay.
And then when all these ladies hear it, then we know. because I think people are just twisting your words. They really don't look.
Oh, hush.
The girl in the picture with him, she doesn't. I think maybe she might be on the spectrum. I was told that she is autistic. Okay, that's what I'm seeing. Okay. But that's all I was told. I'm not giving any more information. And do you know that it's the mom or the aunt that's driving them? I don't know. Any information? No. But the lady that's driving them, does she know all this is going about? As far as what do you mean? That he doesn't want to be with her. They're all in the car together. Or that he doesn't want to leave her. That he wants to stay. That he said that he wanted to come home. He said he wants to come home. Yeah, he told us that he wanted to come home, but then he said that he still wanted to be with the girl JC. Whoever JC. Can we make a bargaining chip with him that she can bring him? Yeah, I anything that will bring him home. We can do whatever.
Why does he gotta come home?
Okay. Did somebody get me the phone number?
I sent it to you.
The girl. Okay.
Can people just not live their best life? I'm confused.
If it beats me, I'll be back, okay? Okay. Let's start bargaining.
Better offer 100K.
Hello? Okay, I'm sorry. So as you guys are doing your end, my daughter and my mother and my aunt are now texting me and trying to call me. That's why my phone keeps going in and out, saying that they all know it's not my son, but someone is texting them.
Here we go.
And what does that someone say?
I'm waiting for them to. On her text message, he just said, "Grandma, I'm okay." On my daughter's text message, it says, "Sister, I'm okay." And then on my aunt's message, it just said, "Auntie, I love you." And he just met my aunt, so I'm confused.
Oh, Lord. Somebody from TikTok here.
I'm trying to see if they can send me their screenshots so that I can send it to someone on this live so y'all can see that someone is texting. I don't need proof of any of that. Dora, could you check your text and see if I have the right name because I'm calling.
Oh, my bad.
That is unknown. I think it's either the mother or the aunt that is with them. That is what mom supplied. That's the number that's been calling her.
Yes.
They're kind of all three operating off the same device, seems like.
Okay, thank you. Well, here we go, friends.
Give us just a second, Mom. If we're quiet, it's because we're making outreach to them
Okay.
to work to see if we can get your son brought back.
Thank you.
Okay, well.
Wait a minute. I know you fucking lying. What the hell? Shit, I'm fix to take me a cat nap. Y'all enjoy.
I'm so lost right now.
I don't think we'll ever be found anymore.
Are they trying to call him off
This
from
is what our
TikTok?
lives become. It was wild.
Brianna, are you still awake?
I'm
Yes,
gonna need a
ma'am.
tub of ice cream.
I love you, Brianna.
I love you too, Hannah.
I love you, Brie.
I love you too, Jax.
Mars, I can't tell you if we're helping or if we're not. I don't know.
I don't know. Mom, just bear with us all just a few moments. We're working on trying to make
I feel like
outreach.
I've been taking care of my kids, so I
That's
missed a
fine.
lot. I have no idea what's going on right now.
Send me a screenshot of what they're posting on his.
Listen, I'm telling you right now, I do
I
not
don't know how you
think
guys
that
are
it is a good idea that that woman goes and
but
picks
yeah,
up that boy.
on his Facebook.
She could
I
get in
can't see it
trouble.
because I'd have to leave this to read it to you guys.
Riss, I don't know if we're helping or if we're not.
Yeah, I'm confused at this point. Like,
What are they posting on his Facebook? So they're actively
I
posting
mean,
on his
I've only been
Facebook.
offering to help all day, especially
If
whenever
I
they
leave
said that he
out of
was coming
here,
through Missouri.
I have to leave out here to get the messages. I'm sorry.
Let me see if I can look it up. Hold on.
Braxton's kicking my bladder like, bitch,
On the
tell
right
them
Facebook
no.
because as far as I'm being
Girl,
told,
Jackson be on my bladder all the time. I love that you're naming him
and then
Braxton though, because that's my nephew's name, Braxton Lane, after Lane Frost.
his profile picture.
Braxton's daddy's middle name's Lane.
Okay.
Oh,
Why did
Yeah.
well then name him Braxton Lane.
Hell
We
no,
should
I
try
can't
and
have.
get somebody that's in the vehicle with him on here.
I think I'm gonna do Braxton Lee.
It'd make more sense. These guys are all traveling around like Oregon Trail.
So my
I
ex-husband,
feel like we're all in a UFC fight right now.
they again have agreed to meet at Wichita, Kansas Police Department
Here we go.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
They're texting her and texting her down. He texted me, but he's saying that he's talking to them, but he's texting me.
Y'all hear that?
Okay, but how did he talk to them? Through text or did they text him or did he talk to them on phone?
He's on the phone with them. He's on the phone with them, but he's texting me what they're saying.
They're gonna bring
he's
him
on
home
the
to my
phone with
bed.
who?
They're on the phone. So her ex-husband is on the phone with the people that's got him, and he's texting her, telling her that they're gonna bring him back or to Wichita, fucking wherever the fuck, tomorrow.
Wichita?
This is fucking crazy.
Sorry.
Didn't he say that they would bring him home today?
I don't know what kind of weird game this is, but I want Office Ride.
I
So
would have
how
said to
come
be continued.
she travels around for her work, okay, but she can't travel to go and pick him up?
You say that she could travel to be her work, but couldn't travel to be a mom.
Is on the phone with my son right now, talking to him.
Oh, here we go.
Do y'all see that number next to my name? You know what Addie just said when she seen it? 6'7".
6'7".
Unfortunately, Michelle, now I guess we're on the helping hands side.
Does she travel by foot to work or what?
No, you guys. I think they're bringing
Have
them
they
home tomorrow.
responded, Sam? Because I tried and there was no response.
It's like we're on episode 5,000 already.
Brittany said we're bored.
Or is there a way where I can text you my son's number if you guys don't have it already, and maybe you can try to reach out?
No, you don't need to reach out. Obviously, he's not reaching out to you for a reason.
Didn't she say she was just on the phone with him?
Just click on my box and you can send me a message, and it might boot you for a second, but I can bring you right back up.
So I wonder if the number that Chastity sent me earlier that the mom sent her is the son's number or the people's number.
Her son. She's gonna give Dora her son's number.
There has to be a reason why she's not
Chastity
answering.
The son's phone number.
Chastity sent me a number earlier, and I don't know if it's the son's number or the people that have him's number or the people that he's with's number.
Send it to me. I'll call it. I'll hop out of here and call it.
I feel like she said it was the son's number.
If somebody has it, send it to Brienne.
Damn right I'll call it.
Hold on, I'm gonna go get my other phone and send it to you so I don't have to get out the box.
Bridget, I don't think he wants.
I'll call off my brother's number.
I
I
don't
don't give
think
a
he
damn.
wants to come on.
Girl, just star
Listen.
67 that shit and block your number. It works on cell
I'm
phones.
gonna call off another phone. I don't have another phone to call or get in here on.
What the fuck, Bree? Come on, be Kevin Gates with me, bitch. 2 phones.
Listen, I love Kevin Gates, but I ain't got money for 2 phones. This ain't 2000 when I had money.
Girl, I mean, both of mine don't work. Like, one works on Wi-Fi and one is like my actual phone, but I still got
Look,
2
I'm
phones
cheap.
like Kevin Gates up in this bitch.
Look, I'm cheap. I trade in my phone. I don't know. I don't even have an iPad.
Bree, did you see the picture of me and Kevin Gates on my page?
You got
Girl,
to
I
meet
seen
him.
that shit and I was so jealous.
I met him
really met
3
him?
times.
I even commented on that shit. I was like, damn, I'm so jelly.
Jax, did he spit in your mouth?
Huh?
Did he spit in your mouth like he does all his other people?
Bigger texting back.
Look, if he spit in my mouth, my
I
life
was
would
with
be
this dude
over.
and I was like, I'll leave. I was hammered and I was like, I'll leave him here. I'll leave everything here. Let me come with you in your fucking. He was in one of them blacked out Mercedes Benz like.
I'm gonna try to.
Van.
Oh, Nikki,
The
it changed to 80 Christmas trees.
reach out that way.
Just so you know, 80.
80 Christmas trees. Damn.
What if he knows these people? Like, what if he just wants to be alone?
Seriously, can hold it down and.
Listen, there has to be a reason he's not answering that mother's phone.
Shut up, Gilby.
I got you right here.
I'm fucking gone.
Look, Leah, I love Kevin Gates, okay?
I love Kevin Gates too.
You know, we need the Brian, do you remember me asking you what those kind of people were that travel, they walk? That's where we need them to go.
The monks?
Yeah, they need to go and pick him up.
Bree, check your text messages.
Thank y'all for being so patient.
I thank you guys for helping.
You want me to text it first to make sure it's Adrian?
Pappy, get up here. We have some questions.
I'm currently on the royal throne.
All the things that you heard and all those things, put those out of your mind because we honestly want nothing but if we can, if there's a possible way.
Okay.
I am 100% a safe space, and I think that you now know that that's proven. And these girls here, they just want to help as well. But words get twisted just like your words got twisted, Mom.
Yes, ma'am.
What we want to do is help, and you don't have to go
Come on,
And I'll be
Tristan, go
honest,
play it
I
back.
think people are
Go
running
play it
back and
back.
forth between mom
I know
trying to
you
stir up
fucking
stuff for
lying.
mom to overhear.
And nobody twists her damn words.
I figured that in the 2 seconds that when she started talking to me, because I'm going to take for her word
Who the
what
hell
she
is
said to
talking?
me. They did respond back. I don't want to say it
Oh,
on
here's
live.
Elon Musk again.
No, Elon Musk. If you can't damn get in your damn whatever you call it, go pick this boy up. Leave me alone.
Elon, this is not the time.
Shit.
Oh God, I got
I
Elon
gotta
Musk
go
all
out,
over
but I'm
my
gonna
shit all
come
the
right
time
back in,
too.
okay?
Okay.
He
Okay.
got 14,000 followers. He's doing better than some of us.
Right?
Not accepting calls at this
Should let him up.
Hey, Karama Cord. Justin's
Texting.
not in the box tonight, Bookie.
I don't understand. Like, this, not even, oh my God. He's texting and he's texting from his phone.
Right. He might be using.
Justin, Karama Cord's here.
Yeah,
On
let me
airplane
try
mode,
to. So,
possibly?
hang on a second, Mom. You know that number you gave me, Mom? Let me do it right here so you can hear it. What it's telling me.
The person you are trying to reach is not accepting calls at this time. Please try your call
Jesus.
again later.
If he has an iPhone, he can still continue to text even if he can't get phone calls. Just so everybody knows, because it goes through the whatever. So if he's attached to Wi-Fi, and I know this because my old business phone that I no longer use anymore, my
Goes
daughter
through your
used
email.
forever to play her games, call my husband, her stepdad, all the things, and she could still do it
It's
through the
called
iCloud
iMessage.
ID. So
And
it still showed up as my old
as
phone
long as
number,
you have
even though I didn't use
Wi-Fi,
the phone
it
number.
goes through your email, your
Verizon
iCloud
really only
email
does the postal
address.
record. So if he has Verizon, that could be what's happening. Yes, we do have Verizon. And I don't know why that
He
happens
did
through
say, leave me
Verizon,
the
but
fuck alone.
that's just my experience. Okay.
They may be using it, like Dora said, talking on his phone too, or different people.
She knows she shut that boy's phone off. I don't know why she's up here playing. I'm about tired of her ass for real.
Does she
Somebody
pay
give me
for
her.
it? Does
We
she
were
pay for
looking
that
up
phone?
the stuff from the court, not to look up your
Girl, I
background.
don't
We were
damn
trying
know.
to help you to see if there was any documentation in the court records we
Ask
could
if she
pull
pays for that
to
phone.
you quicker than
Ask
you
if she
having to
pays the
wait
phone bill.
to get that documentation from the
Girl,
court
she's using
tomorrow,
his check.
like you had said that you had to do last night. That's the only reason why we pulled anything up. It's fine. It's fine. At this point, whatever you guys need to do, whatever I have to do to help get my
Call
son
him on
home.
Messenger.
It's whatever. I just want to
On
get him
Messenger?
home.
Yeah. If he's on Wi-Fi, he'll get that.
Can I call him from it on my
Mm.
computer?
What is the number? Can you message? You should be able to.
If I hook my earbuds up to
Your
it?
ex-husband is talking. You should be able to. On
It's
not his.
Listen, I'm about to crash the fuck
it's a
out,
number
okay?
that you have.
Okay, that you gave Dora and them. Okay, okay. This is insane. I said the dude got him some cookie. He wants to be with his girlfriend. Leave him alone.
Because if he's on the phone,
It's not going to voicemail. It's doing that.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Because
Sorry.
she turned the phone off.
It takes me a minute, guys. Y'all know.
You're good.
Exactly, very Jerry.
So somebody is speaking with him over text.
We don't know, girl.
No, I do know. The person
Just say it.
Dora is speaking with him
Dora is
over text.
texting people or said person.
Y'all, this shit's giving me a motherfucking headache.
I'm
Girl,
off of this roller coaster. This is a roller coaster I do not want to be on anymore.
Me neither. Tell me when to turn it off. I'll turn it off.
We can't.
I
We're stuck.
know.
I think at this point, I think I'm just laughing at her. Like, I don't feel bad at her at all. And I'm so sick of people calling her a mom because she's not a mom.
You know one of the movies that you're like, oh my goodness, this is horrible. But you can't shut it off.
Yeah.
That's what this is.
Yeah, like KJ said, we're invested, I guess. It's like a bad movie gotta finish. I don't think it's ever gonna finish is the problem.
I don't think it will. Yeah, no, I don't think so either.
It's like a
Because this is
game.
wild. Yeah, if we turn it off, we'll all have FOMO.
I will have FOMO. That's right. Because I'll be like, damn, what the fuck was said?
Hey guys, I just wanted to say again, thank y'all for being patient with us and everybody in the comments and
To
stuff.
be
Thank y'all for helping
I
continued.
out
have been
Amy
anything but
during all
patient.
this.
Big facts, KJ. Big facts.
Oh,
Is what we
CEO
do
thinks that KJ's
all work
cute.
together.
If your heart me is great, can you please grab your heart me?
That's for the ones who are saying what?
He trying to be on the down low, and she blowing up his
Sorry.
spot. Absolutely.
Thank you for the. We just have the comments.
Listen, if he really doesn't want to
Thank you
go
for the text
home and
messages.
this
We
girl
just have
goes
the
and gets
comments
him,
off
his location is
for no
given,
other reason but out of
I feel
respect
so
for
bad for
anyone.
her because she's gonna get in so much trouble
So it just made her feel a little bit more comfortable
if he
while she came
presses
in,
charges.
and to be able for everyone to be able to focus on the matter at hand because some things, it gets crazy sometimes. We all know that, but yeah, that's the only reason. But we do appreciate y'all being here.
You
And
guys know
helping
that they
us.
have to
Y'all are
talk to
huge
her
part
a
of this
certain
as
way to
well.
get this
Y'all have
information
helped
out of
us
her
so
and shit,
much.
right?
So
Why doesn't Dora try to
yeah.
FaceTime him if
You
he's not
can't polish
listening?
a turd.
Sure, you're doing great. Well, sometimes it just slips my mind.
Me too. To get some rest, sir.
Not really, but I did go to church, so.
Wait, who are
Not
we
bad.
feeling bad for? And nobody asked who to do what.
Regardless of sleep, so I did go to church this morning.
That's awesome.
I mean, if he don't want to be home, he's just gonna do all
Um,
this again, right?
It's okay.
He wants to be with his girlfriend, so he's
I
gonna be
told
wherever
myself
she's
there's
at.
52 Sundays in a year, and I'm gonna do my dangest to be at every one of them. Surely I can do that. No, watch me next
Daniel.
Sunday not be able to go, but I'm trying.
Y'all, it's almost a full moon. People be wilding out here.
Mom,
Listen.
you probably answered this already, but I got short-term memory stuff, and so I'll ask questions over and over until I remember, maybe. But you sent Dora
Mary Cherry said if I was the girlfriend at this point, I'd say the D ain't no good and go home.
the girlfriend, correct? I just want to double
Hell,
check.
fuck that. I'd say
Yes.
the mama's crazy. You gotta
Okay.
leave.
All right. And I'm sorry, like I said, if I repeat myself. You're okay. Look around.
Girl.
Look around. I'll ask the same question several times. It gets comical at some point.
Right, Lindsay. That's what I'm saying. My husband, my kids, they done kidnapped me. They made me cook. They made me clean.
But I have remembered you had a bad headache last night.
I still have a headache.
Yeah.
Are we feeling bad for her? I'm not.
I ain't.
I'm not.
I ain't.
Talking
For
about, they're
just a
talking
second, the
about.
only reason she dropped is because I think she was on the teacup for too long, and it does that sometimes. So she'll be right back up, okay, Mom?
Okay.
I can't stand it no more. Stop calling her mom. Oh Jesus! Look, take the damn wheel.
Look, you want to know? You want to know why? Me and my mom only communicate through Facebook Messenger, and that is because I couldn't turn her off. I couldn't block her from there, and she knew that back in the day that's how she could get a hold of me. Because any place I went had Wi-Fi, because it was the only thing that was happening, and most of the time I didn't have a phone. And not only that, we don't answer phone calls. So,
What y'all can see.
like, I would block my mama's phone number. So that's why she went to Facebook.
Girl, listen. One time, my phone didn't work. It only worked on Wi-Fi, and my mom was so mathed out, and she knew where I was going. And this girl, lady, she called the police on me, Bran. I was like,
Is
I'm
it
fine. I'm
confirmed
here.
that
I'm alive.
is it confirmed that he really has his own phone?
You guys showing that love.
I don't know. My mom used to.
I'm thinking the mom has that phone too.
299.6 likes.
I'm starting to think that she sends text messages to herself.
Exactly. I
I'm
think they
starting to
she has
think that her
both
son is
phones and
somewhere near her.
Does the sun
Lord.
exist?
This is wild.
Dora's trying to figure out if he wants to go home. Recap, honey. I don't know what you want me to give you a recap on because you get
Beautiful
lost.
honeybee, there is no.
If you stick around long enough, you'll catch on.
We're being devil's advocates and the devil at the same damn time.
We'd be here until 6 in the morning doing a recap.
We're watching a documentary, yo.
Yes, Amy. Yes, it is. It is exactly like that movie. Or that
Girl,
documentary.
yes.
Yeah.
With a mix of Gypsy Rose's story in it.
Listen, when my kids get old enough and they move out and they're on their own, they can come and hang out with me. They can do whatever they want. But let me tell you something. I'm not going to interfere with their personal life unless I have to be.
No, they weren't in Indiana last night. They went to, it started in Ohio where he was abducted, supposedly, down to Kentucky, to Tennessee, and then over into Illinois, and then from Illinois to Missouri today, and now they're in Wichita, Kansas.
It's my ex-husband.
I'm sorry.
You're okay.
Sorry.
You're okay. He's been
He sure has been all around the map.
but I don't want to get off this live.
And he's trying to play Oregon Trail.
Tabitha said, right, you left. Now get back by yourself.
Good Lord.
Hey, 27 years old.
Okay. I'll come right back to
It's up to you. You just.
If he really, if I didn't think that he had the mental capacity to be alone, it wouldn't be like this. I would be, saying, let's get the kid,
Mm-hmm.
But I see him being able to do things on his own. I'm sorry. I do.
Me too.
From what I've researched and everything, and the messages that he's written and everything, he has the mindset of older than a 10-year-old.
Yeah.
If he can think that way for what he writes, I'm guessing maybe 14, 15.
And if when that cop went and did that welfare check last night, if he said, if that cop said that he was fine and didn't see him talking like a child and didn't notice any discrepancies in his voice,
Mm-hmm.
then there's nothing the mother can do.
Right.
Is Billy snoring?
Not only that,
Is
but
it outside?
if he has a mind of a 10-year-old, do you really think he's out there looking for a girl and having a girlfriend?
Right.
Right. Daniel said he's at least smart enough to know what he want to do. Exactly. Wild.
He's got a whole ass girlfriend.
I don't really think any 10-year-old's really gonna want a girlfriend. They're more into sports and stuff.
Playing on Xbox and all that crap. That's what mine does.
Exactly.
I am losing it.
And I went back to where he was missing like last year.
Thank you, Bookie.
And like on the comments, she was saying like the same things, like they turned off his phone. She said that. Just stuff that it just sounded the same kind of. You know what I mean?
Who turned off the phone? Like her, or like they just shut it off?
Whoever he was with or whatever.
Kind of just like they let it go dead but shut off.
Right, but see, nobody never mentioned that. I didn't see anything about him being with somebody. She didn't mention no names or being with anybody like that. Like she's saying he's with a girlfriend now or whatever. He just said he was in Warren, Ohio. And that the police was on the way and she was on the way there and stuff like that.
Jax,
Hello,
I
guys.
thought you were going to take down your Christmas stuff weeks ago. Oh, she said phone call.
Yeah, I was about to say she's on the phone.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Hey guys, just really quick. Like I don't hardly ever come up into panels or anything. I usually like stay to myself and stay in comments. But I'm a behavior technician, and I work with mentally disabled people like all the time. And like I was working at a adult day program, and we had a man that was, I believe, about 55 years old, and he has the mentality of a 3-year-old. And he still has um what do you call it, very sexual tactics. So like when somebody is saying like a 10-year-old and like not wanting a girlfriend, like I don't know, like I'm not trying to say that like I don't disagree with that, but then again, like I do disagree with that just because of the fact that the people that I work with, so I mean, I guess that's all I wanted to come up and say, is that like, some people that are like, like really old in age but have a mentality of like a 3 or 4-year-old, they still like display certain
A sex drive.
yes. Yes. Thank you. So I mean that's all I really wanted to, I guess, come up and say, because like I'm not one to like come up here and talk to anybody or like really like say anything or state my opinion or whatever. I usually stay in boxes. But just with me working with all kinds of mentally disabled people, I do like know that certain things. So that's all I wanted to say. Okay, guys?
But with that things are coming up here. But with that, would they even understand what a girlfriend is, or what, you know, the for a
No,
10-year-old?
I mean, I don't
This,
believe.
I believe the sex drive might be there, but the whole understanding of having a girlfriend and, that kind of thing. That's what I'm questioning.
Yeah, I mean, I don't believe that they do understand um that per se. Um so it is a definite question there. It's very um I don't know. I don't even know what to say.
Denise,
It's hard to explain, I guess.
Denise, you're spot on. No, I'll fill in the gaps. I got you, babe. So it depends on the cultural, the lifestyle, the
That's what I was
upbringing,
getting ready to say.
the home life, the
The knowledge they
experiences.
have of it.
Correct. And just because they haven't aged, progressed, or we could call it regress, doesn't mean that they don't have needs. Like working in the field, like Denise, when we come into instances with individuals that are working out said needs, we just got to let them go because they have rights. They got rights and they got needs, and you go, okay, bye, and you move on. You check on them every once in a while, but yeah, like they may not have the exact idea of relationships, the dynamic and like genetic makeup of it, but they get the essential of like, that's my person kind of thing. It's very surface value. And it also, again, it depends on the lifestyle, culture, and home life.
Okay, so what you're saying, it's more of like an innocent style relationship.
Yeah,
Kind of like somebody with Alzheimer's. Like they don't forget that. Like I've seen like older men that still will. You know what I'm saying?
correct. And
And being
I'm
out of
not
all fairness, I am not making fun of him at any means. That's not what
no,
I'm
no,
doing.
no. No, and I think that there's a very important understanding that these conversations are sometimes had because sometimes with these individuals, respectfully saying, I too have worked in the field a long time. I'm a RBT, like Denise was talking about. A lot of these individuals, they what we call staff shop, or they understand and manipulate people. So we could say that I said no to going and getting a soda after we did our chores at 2 o'clock, but then Denise would come on and take my shift at like 3 and Denise would be under the impression that he did all of his chores, and she'd be like, oh yeah, we can go get a soda. That's called staff shopping, because he got a no from me, he's going to go elsewhere. And so there are certain personality traits and circumstances to individuals with regression and progression within the spectrum, because it is a spectrum. They understand it themselves to a degree also. Not all individuals, but some do. Like they'll work you. I'll put it politely. they'll work your ass.
Yes, like I'll say, for example, the one gentleman that I did work with, if he likes a certain female that he has for that day, because he was a one-on-one, like sometimes, like his way, and this may sound strange, but his way, he'll bring you over to a carpet and he'll try to hold your hand, and then he'll rub his feet, like try and like shuffle his feet, rub his feet on the carpet.
Yep.
And that was his way
Behavior.
of, yes, that was
Yeah.
his behavior
Yep.
of that way. So
Yep.
yeah, that's just what I'm saying.
It's 100%. I had an individual like that as well. She'd say, "I like to rub my tummy," and whenever you heard her saying that, you'd be like, "Inappropriate, moving on," or like, "We don't talk like that." You know, it's and it sucks because a lot of these individuals have been experienced or exposed to things at a young age, and I'm not saying that is an end all say all excuse, but it is a sense of more understanding individuals, because there are different ways that, with not being able to maybe communicate like how we can, they have to find a way to do it, you know? And so it's sometimes a puzzle, but you get there. But a lot of them do come with plans, and so you get to know these individuals. Sorry, Denise, I feel like I keep cutting you off, babe.
Honey, that's okay. I really, like I said, I'm a very quiet person. I don't really come up on panels very often. I'm I don't know. I'm a shy person to a certain extent, so I don't really come up here and speak very often. But I just, I heard you guys talking about it, so I just thought that I'd just come up really quick and just say what I had to say. That's
We
all.
appreciate the insight.
You're welcome.
Yeah, my
Thank
bad.
you.
My bad. I came in passing and I heard it, and I thought it was a total conversation about disabilities. My bad. I came in hot. Sorry, I got pumped.
Fine.
I'm gonna jump down too. Have a good one, guys.
Thank you. You too.
Yeah.
Hannah, I don't have my second device available.
Can we have a short commercial break?
I'm
And
teleporting, so I can't play nothing.
I'm on COD.
I knew it.
You didn't hear my
I
controller
heard the controller
earlier?
start. I heard the tapping. I knew it.
I think I'm gonna jump down too, because I was on Dora's her live, and the mother was up there speaking. So I kind of want to go back over there and see I guess what is going on, because I'm very interested in this case right now. So but thank you
Yeah.
guys.
Okay, well, thank you. You have a good day.
Thank
You
you.
guys have a great night too, and thank you
Bye.
guys for letting me talk.
Yep. Sorry, guys, I can't bring it up right now. I don't have my second device.
Hey, she unmuted. Lexi, turn us up. Turn yourself up. Ellie. Hey, 34. Do something for me.
Oh God.
21. Can you do something for me?
Allie.
Text her, KJ. Text her.
On her.
Oh, she muted.
She said, "Can y'all not hear me?" No.
Are you talking?
Knock, knock, next door.
Crafts and crime. I don't know where anybody stands.
Oh, I didn't mean go away.
Oh, she said, hold on.
I scared her at the door. No, she don't want to be by me.
Can you hear me now?
There you are.
No,
8 Ball, welcome back. KJ, come on. 8 Ball, come up.
what do you need?
All right, here, guys, I got it on. I was trying to explain to her the best I could what was going on at the yard. What, baby? It's crazy how his phone's acting, but maybe if they're turning it off or whatever they're doing, I don't know what that means really.
I don't either.
It goes off.
I didn't even know that you can operate it like that. Like from our ends.
I was just gonna say somebody turned off Wi-Fi once in a house and they did that. It did that, and then they would turn it back on, and it was a thing with kind of two people arguing. Actually, not that that's it, but I'm saying one wanted it off the Wi-Fi, but when they turn it on, then the message would go through, like you're saying it's doing. So I don't know. It's hard.
This is wild. Jax's FOMO kicked in.
8 Ball finally woke up.
He's been awake.
For the ones just coming in, or if you're wondering what's going on, I'm gonna say it again. Adrian's mom's in the box, and Allie's in the box, and I am, and the other ones are on phone calls, communicating, trying to with the people where he's at.
Jax, you want to come
And
pick
also
up?
maybe other things they're getting. So to help him get home or her to get there or something, they're doing all that. So they shut off the comments and we're just hanging in the box until they get this completed and done.
What'd we shut comments off for?
Right. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on in my life.
Oh, Allie, did you get it to work?
If you want to talk, you can talk too. I'm just going to be quiet because I don't want to keep running my mouth.
Is Allie playing it? Because if Allie's playing it, I'll turn mine off and drive.
I'm just.
If you can do it, I got
Impossible.
baby still, so it's up to you, babes.
Praying for a miracle right now.
Wait, what'd you say? Sorry.
You still got baby, so if you won't play it, you're good.
Feeling. I've been with somebody like that, but it's just
Okay.
it's so hard.
I'll play it. I'll just set my phone down.
The good thing is,
No,
on the downside
not
is
for
Monday
Allie,
until
Jax.
For
Monday.
Allie.
Yeah.
A lot of things could take place, through the week or through the legal.
Yes. If they are able to communicate via text message, I'm sorry, as a mom, I gotta make sure my son takes his medication. Can someone please ask
Are
if
you
he's
fucking
taking
kidding me?
his 9 o'clock dosage?
Okay, no, that's good. Say whatever you need to say because they can still hear. Everybody can. Okay, let me get Sam. Did you get her? I thought
As
she
a mom, I have to know he's taking his medicine. He's an adult. I'm sure he's
So he
taking
needs
it.
his
He
9
took it
p.m.
with him.
dosage, I think is what Mom
Yes.
said. Okay. If you're listening, please give him his medicine. I'm at 8:30, babe. What time are you at, hon?
I'm at 9:30 now.
Okay, so
I can't deal with idiots. If y'all haven't noticed.
He doesn't live with her, but she has to make sure he takes his medicine.
Hold on 1 second.
Listening to the live or something? Why'd she say that?
Hannah!
What? She's acting like he was like for real kidding her.
harass me. For the ones that are coming in that don't know, this is Adrian's mom's in the box. Allie's up there, of course, and then me. The other ones are making phone calls or they're doing things to see if they can come to agreement, find out some and more information, anything they can do. I guess that's what they're doing.
No, he took his meds today. When she
so
found out that
long
he
that they're out of
took
the
all
box.
of his
And
stuff,
we are just like holding the
including
space
his
and
meds, today.
nothing was said that might have been upsetting to the mom or anything rude. Period to any of us.
If he doesn't live with her, then why in the hell is she still trying to make sure he takes the damn medicine?
That's what I just said.
Wouldn't it be the uncle?
You
Yeah,
would
right,
think.
Lexi. He's competent to know. I can tell you my 10-year-old or 11-year-old brother downstairs ain't gonna take his medicine or even remember to take it.
Well, he took it with him.
Right. This man is smarter than what she plays him off to be, and I hate that for him. Happy place. You're
So,
too
honey, Southern or
nice.
Debbie, you can call me either one.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry. I should have said that. Southern, you know what I mean? Second medium, but somebody would be like, what? It's Debbie or Southern. You can call me either one.
Okay, thank you. I just want to, follow off for her and thank everybody, for that.
Yeah, it was told that he sent a message with the address and said, "Come get me."
And now what? She's going to use this as a medical emergency.
I bet you she better not.
You watch.
Oh, happy place. It's been a hot roller coaster all damn day.
But I thank you guys.
Houston, what do you think about this?
I'm sorry that there was a lot of, misunderstanding. Like I said too, last
You
night,
don't care? Okay.
I'm with you guys. I don't know, what's going on. I say things and people take what I say out of context. Words are getting mixed up. It's a lot. This is overwhelming. My main focus, just so we're all clear, is for me to bring Adrian home. That's all I care about is getting him home.
He don't want to come
And
home.
I will sell everything I have to bring him home. Everything. I don't care. It's stuff. You can get stuff back. God forbid something happens to my son, I will never be able to get him back. And I just want to get him home while someone is able to be in communication with him.
Hey guys, Dora just brought me up. And hello, I'm October. Nice to meet you, Tisha. I just want to let people in the chat know that we are not allowing people up in the boxes right now. Dora is off on a phone call, and so is Kristen. And so I'm.
Jana did get. Oh, Stu did want her up as well. So Jana, if you can request.
Yeah. Okay. I just said all that, but that's okay.
Oh, Soapy, you're crazy if you
It's,
think you can do that. Thank you, Margot.
no, I was asking the mom. I forgot what I was going to say. I'm just letting people know who keep requesting because we're actually rejecting a lot of requests right now. So I'm just letting people know that if you're requesting to come up in a box, we are not letting people up in the boxes right now. So just a heads up, you'll probably be rejected unless Dora gives us another okay. Sorry, I just wanted to let people know that real quick.
Can anybody else pull this up yet? I need to go on mute for a minute.
There's a lot of them on this ad.
Thank you.
And so, everybody who kind of rides with this squad over here in this specific group, everybody just wants the best and we'll do whatever we can to try and bring people home. So just know that everyone that is on this panel has nothing but the best intention.
Thank you so very much. Thank you.
You're welcome. I know the chats get real messy and I just don't want you to, I know it's hard not to listen because, you're a mom and I get it. But everybody over here, if, we come to you to help, that's what we're doing.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Just again to clarify about myself, I'm an open book. I have nothing to hide. My main focus is to bring Adrian home.
Yeah, we all get it. Don't worry, girl. You're good. You're good.
Yeah, I just heard you defending yourself and stuff, and I'm like, oh goodness, you don't need to be doing that. That has nothing to do with anything.
I was trying to tell her like in a nice way, but there's some people on here that will be very rude to you. So just don't even like once you see what it says, stop reading it because you announced about his medicine. She needed to say it was due at 9, and people say mean things. You can't stop it.
Yeah. Like I said, people are messy. It's just the way it is, especially when you get on social media. Everybody's got an opinion.
Oh yeah,
and some people are right about that. And honestly, at this point, I don't really care. I just, like I said, I'm gonna keep saying, I just want Aiden to come home.
See, that is your focus. I love that because that's what it should be.
Yeah, that's the right mindset. I just wanted you to know that when you're in here and you're on this panel, girl, don't even worry about trying to explain yourself. Seriously, don't even. It's to us, it's completely irrelevant unless it has something to do with bringing him home, right?
Amen.
They are still like in conversation, so or trying to do stuff. So to give a heads up, so we're just gonna hang in there, guys. There's still over almost 1,300 people, so I appreciate y'all hanging out and staying.
And I'm keeping an eye down there. I keep resending them the invites back up into the panels just so that just in case.
Doris, I mean, it was kind of a preset thing. They agreed to who would be in the box and all that before, so that's why I don't know. I did what she said.
Yeah, I was trying to mod from down below, trying to help keep the line down from people, requesting, so that way it made a clear path for the ones that she does want up here.
Yeah, Allie and I was doing that too. I think, but I don't know. I was trying to just.
Yeah, real quick. No one is flipping. What happened was a text message came, or she says a text message came in saying that he changed his mind. So all we're doing is to verify if that is true because we don't let anything go lightly. And if it is true, we will act on it. If not, and he is still fine, we will leave it be where we were earlier.
Thank you for clarifying.
I want to call her it's Keisha. Is it Keisha? Am I getting it right?
Keisha with the T.
Girl, I'm so southern, I don't even know if I'd say it right. My point, I was going to say, if you want to get a drink or take a break too, you can, because we can let you right back up. I'm just saying that if you wanted to or whatever. I don't know how long it's going to take.
Thank you. As long as we could take all night.
That's what I'm saying. Sometimes
I'm okay with that. I just need to know that somebody on this panel has actually talked to my son. And
and I mean, they're not just hanging out because, like I said, we're all here. I'm right there with you, me and Allie, and all of us in October, I think it is.
Yep, it's me.
Gotcha. So we're all in justice. Like in other words, we'll find out when you do.
Yep.
Understandable.
But I get it, girl. You're probably on pins and needles wanting to know where your baby is.
It's worn out till you can hear it.
I'm tired. I've been up since yesterday. Yesterday morning, 4 o'clock.
Well, how is the rest of your family holding up? I mean, amidst all this, you guys are good. You guys, you know.
Well, we all came together at my house, and we did our prayer. My aunt, she's 85 years old, and she's taking this really hard because she was on, my Facebook Live. She, has been in some of these chats, I guess, and she's overwhelmed at some of the remarks that people are saying. And I just told her, like, auntie, people are gonna judge. They're gonna say what they want to say. It is what it is. I don't care. Our focus is to bring your great nephew home, my son home. That's it.
That's right. That's it.
See, that's part of a big reason the chat's off too, because we can't control what they're going to say. They might get it out once, but that's what I'm saying. It's just you never know. You know,
Ma'am.
It's a safer
controlled more
environment. Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, because, and it is not just you, Tisha. That's the thing. Like, we deal with this kind of thing. This is what we do on here.
Mm-hmm.
So, there's always, no matter who you are, like on a victim side or on a missing side or anything like that, there's always going to be those people who come at you. It does not matter. It has nothing to do with who you are as a person or anything else. It's just, that's how the internet is. There's unfortunately, there's a lot of nasty out there, and you gotta learn how to, kind of just ignore it. And it's hard. And so I get your auntie, because I mean, being up in her 80s and seeing negativity around something when you're in a vulnerable situation, that's rough. And so just let her know that there's those of us on here who we're with you guys. We're trying to help you the best we can.
Yeah, I definitely will let her know. I don't want to see nothing happen to her.
Yes.
We literally just got our family back together. So I'm not trying to
And and what Southern was saying earlier is so correct. There's a lot of that, I call it the telephone game, where words get twisted. You'll say one thing, and after it goes through 5 people, you hear something completely wrong.
Yes.
And people jump through the different lives on here, so they'll go from one person who's been on all day long, who's got all the updates, to the next person who has no clue what's happening, and they're somebody from the other live comes in and starts
KJ, did you say they muted you?
and the person who's new takes it all wrong or doesn't and it just it gets messy, but it is what it is, and it takes a village. It truly does.
She said I asked to be muted because I wasn't nice in the comments.
And even if they're naysaying, even if they're off talking nonsense and talking bad or whatever, they're talking. They're at least, the word is getting out one way or the other. So just like they say in Hollywood, any publicity is good publicity.
Can somebody give me an update real fast on what's going on?
Oh,
I don't know.
I think Samantha, is that her name?
Mm-hmm.
Agreed to go get him somehow. I don't know what Sam is. Something. I don't know. And they're trying to just talk to him, I guess.
Messages from people who are telling me
Somebody on the panel.
They are the people that have him and allegedly his number. So they're trying to get in contact with them to see what his mental state is like.
But your people are talking to them, or
that's what I'm wondering. Which
yes, a lot of my son's friends.
Oh, good.
Some people that I am connected to, they are talking. They're saying that they have talked to him on the phone within the last hour.
Oh wow. Okay.
Well,
so I'm hoping that
maybe the text messages and stuff that, because I think Sam was going for the main female that's in this group and was trying to negotiate through there. So maybe it's working. Maybe.
I think they're all on the phone.
Yeah. Right. Dora was trying to get to somebody too. I just don't. I'm not sure who. But
if his friends are talking, that means he's making contact. Somebody is.
Exactly. So maybe it's working. Maybe they're because that's what Sam said, is that she needs to have an actual, him actually talking. She needs to hear him.
I'm sorry, but I would feel so much better and a lot more at ease if I knew that Miss Sam has actually made contact and talked to my son herself.
Wouldn't
Yeah,
it be a
we'll
plot
try to
twist
take
though
A lot more
if
at
he
ease.
was
I mean,
running from
I
her because she
understand.
was a Dee Dee
No,
Blanchard?
I know you want to, obviously you want to talk to her, you want to hear
What
it.
was that, honey?
But I don't know, like I said, she has a
I said, wouldn't that shit be a plot twist if we come to find out that the whole time he's been running from her because she was another Dee Dee Blanchard?
Oh my goodness, I can't.
Girl, I'm just fucking with y'all, but it would be crazy.
So as soon as she knows
I
something, you'll
thought
know.
that shit too.
Okay.
But
I mean,
there's things whenever they're doing negotiations, they will always go away from the live, so that way it's not on the live.
I get it. And totally
Yeah.
understandable.
Yeah. So if she's in the middle of trying to make the negotiations, trying to make things work, she'll be right back. I promise. She's in your favor.
Have faith.
I get it. I get it. You're like, come on, make this happen already.
So I need to get some sleep. So I can
There's
know.
true crime. She's back, so they're coming back.
Hey, Kristen.
Sorry, guys. Hey, Tats called me, so I was talking to her. I got kicked.
Did I miss anything good?
Not really.
Okay, because I'm at my mama's. I had to come check on my mama.
So I just wanted to pop in and see what was up.
How's she doing?
Nothing yet. We're still waiting for Sam and Dora to come back.
She's pretty sick, to be honest. So that's why I've been trying to
They've
make
been
it a point. Like, I got sick kiddos at
back in,
home, so I'm
but
like
I
trying
gotta
to
go
take
over
care of
those.
them, plus come
Yeah,
take
make
care
up
of my
red
mom.
mine. Yeah.
Oh, Riz, I'm sorry, babe.
Daughter.
Has Sam messaged you on the back end? Is there anything that she has told you that might put Mom's mind at ease?
Not yet.
Okay. Because that's what she wants to know more than anything is if any of us have actually made contact.
I'm glad you brought up his medicine because hopefully someone's listening. They were last night.
I wouldn't be going to get nobody. I'm just saying, don't come for me.
And it wasn't proven that they were listening to the lives last night. So that's wild. Somebody in the chat asked who's talking. That's Southern, the psychic, who is also in law enforcement. That's
Hold
who's
on, did
talking.
Alabama just say that she wouldn't be going to get nobody?
Okay.
I did.
Girl, if it was your fucking kid, you would be going to get him?
Oh, no. No, if it was my child, I would. I'm talking about because I'm going to get somebody else's kid. Like they were talking about somebody going and getting him for them or something. I heard in the chat.
Okay,
Like,
I got you.
like it would be.
Sam hasn't forgotten about you. I will tell you that.
I was like, damn, girl.
No, I go get my kid.
Hasn't forgotten.
I go get your kid, just not
It
nobody
takes
else's.
time. I'm a true crimes junkie fan. It takes time. I
Did she
have
say
all the
she's a
time in the
true
world.
crime chunky kid?
Crime junkie fan. Okay.
Oh, junkie. Okay, I thought she said chunky.
She said true crime
I'll just
junkie
hang out
fan.
down in the chat. Comments are turned off.
Listen, I think I'm losing brain cells because of
For a
this.
more comfortable environment. And Dora and Sam are off, as far as we know, negotiating, trying to make contact with Adrian or with the females that he is supposed to be with, so we can try and make negotiations.
Correct, Lady Bob Ross.
And get him back. We
Didn't
do
even
have
care to begin with.
the panel is a controlled panel right now, so we're not bringing anybody but in the boxes right now. If you're requesting a box, you'll probably be rejected because Dora has set people that she wants up here right now. And we are keeping boxes open for Sam to come back and for Sarah also to come back if she is able. So that's what's going on. We do have Adrian's mom up in the box right now, and she's waiting patiently for the others who are working on this to come back, hopefully with some good information for us, something positive. But that's all that's happening right now. That's kind of the situation at the moment.
I gotta switch phones. I'll be right back.
Okay, babe.
You know, honestly, I'm kind of worried about him being with all these females. I just hope that they're not sitting there taking advantage of him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it don't help me to private message me. I'm just, she just said it, but I'll say it again nicely. I mean it nicely. I can't bring you up. We're not bringing anybody up because Dora did a select, she said, let's leave these in the box and we're going to shut off comments until this is done. And then, it'll go right back to normal. But right now, that's what they're doing. And they're on the phone calls, I guess, because we haven't heard back from them. Or they're trying to get in touch. I don't know.
Yeah, and if you guys are messaging me on the back end, I can't see. I don't have my second device with me right now, so I can't open up my messages to read them right now. So I apologize if I'm leaving you on unread.
Your second device is occupied.
Oh,
What the fuck?
he is such a handsome guy. My goodness.
Thank you.
I was
Thank
just
you.
looking at a couple of his pictures. I was like, my goodness. I said it last night to Dora too. I wasn't feeling too good last night, so I had to jump a little early, but I was looking at some of his pictures today because I was sharing them on the Book of Face. And I was like, my goodness, he's handsome.
Thank you. He doesn't get his looks from me.
Oh, you're silly.
Oh, Justin, Dora's live.
I don't know who else down in the chat right now, but
Who the fuck just said that shit?
October.
Okay, I thought so, but just wanted to double check.
yeah, it sounds like he's had one heck of a life too. He's been through it, huh?
Yes. And like this is not the first time
You come in here, Dan.
that he's vanished or disappeared or left or been taken. Again,
Not the first time he's been
I get it.
taken.
Don't listen to everybody in the chat. Don't read the chat. I'm not, but people, they don't understand when you have someone like Adrian, someone that is not like a normal person. Things like this happen. Adrian is a victim. He's been bullied. He just don't understand that not everybody out here in this world is his friend.
Right.
That's something like I've been working with him on to try to get him to understand. You can't give your all to everybody, especially when they're not giving their all to you. I don't think he understands, the severity of, what he does. I don't know if you guys watch my live on Facebook, but he allows for people to lie to him so that he can give them money. I have bought him 4 PS5s out of the 4 that I bought him, and it's not. It doesn't matter, but 3 of them he gave away, brand new, out of the box. Opened it for Christmas. Some people came to him and told them that theirs got messed up. So you know what my son did? He gave his PS5s away.
He's easily manipulated.
Manipulated. Yes, ma'am.
So whenever speaking to him, does he come across, can you tell that he has disabilities, or is he one of those that, seems just fine? Like you wouldn't know unless you're told.
When you approach him, you're going to look at him and you're going to say, oh, Tisha's lying. There's nothing wrong with her son. The minute he talks, you can hear it. When you actually see him like live, you can see. I mean, he talks. He has like a slow slur. It's almost like he has what do they call that?
I know what you're talking about too. I can't think of it, but it changes their speech. But last night Dora did say, she totally validated what you're saying. Like she's like, yeah, you can hear it in his voice if you listen to his Facebook and this and that.
Yes.
And so I don't think anybody denied that, or whoever did don't know what they're talking about on that part, because I know you can hear it.
I was just curious because I have not listened to him, so I was just curious because sometimes those who you can tell, it's almost, it sounds horrible, but it's almost like puts a target on them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So that's the only reason why I was asking if it was a parent or if it was, he was one that you don't know unless you're told.
Oh no, you can. It's apparent. You can see. And thanks for asking. And like I said, please ask away. I have nothing to hide.
Yeah, and it gives, like, talking about him might help too. I mean, it gives us a personality. We learn. We did that.
See, I'm in psychology, so that's exactly what I'm heading for right now is
Okay.
to help giving you a little bit of comfort because
Yeah.
being able to discuss him and put, things out about him, that's exactly where I'm going with doing this. So, also, so, you say that it is apparent that you can tell that he has disabilities. So he was taken in the past, you had said, and was it the same kind of situation or was it,
Okay. So yes. The thing, Adrian. I think I was on this slide. No, Adrian. He befriends everyone on Facebook, especially females. Every female that he becomes friends with, he considers them his girlfriends.
Oh,
everybody.
cute.
Like you guys can send him a Facebook request right now, and he'll accept it, and you're his girlfriend.
Oh,
That's just him.
Oh, well,
So-
that's probably how he ended up with this JC girl. So that makes
Yeah.
sense right there, because she probably thought, what, especially if she has challenges as well.
Exactly. It's just him, and he's a very loving person. He's a for him to be special needs. I'm gonna say this. He's more mature than a normal man. He's respectable. He's loving. He's caring. He goes above and beyond for his family and people that I've met. His friends.
He's a
He
good
goes
man.
above and beyond for them. That's just Adrian. He has it naturally, and I love him for that. Like you don't find too many kids like him.
You don't find good hearts like that.
Exactly. You don't. No, you don't. You're right about that.
That's
That boy
good. That right there is also, that's a showing of his upbringing. So that's also kudos to you, Mom, because I know you say he was born with it, but it had to get brought out of him somehow.
Yes, ma'am. But it took a community. I wasn't the only one. I mean, it took a community to help. When you
always
have
takes a village.
yeah, when you have a child that's challenged, like Adrian is. I mean, I tell anybody he's my miracle son. Adrian wasn't supposed to be here. The doctors were telling us once upon a time he wouldn't live to see his 21st birthday. Adrian was 27. So when it comes to doctors, I don't believe anything they tell me.
Everything happens for a reason. That boy has a purpose.
His only doctor, that I believe is our higher. That's God. God has the final say on all of us. So I appreciate his doctors that he has. I mean they've done a phenomenal job with him for keeping him on this planet as long as they have. But now this is crucial. He needs to come home, and I need to make sure that he has taken his medicine for tonight, and he's going to take it until I get him home.
Right.
I'm going to tell you guys too. When COVID came around, the scare amongst us all. Because we didn't know how the penicillin was going to, if it was going to, help prevent him from getting it. And I promise you, everyone in my family had COVID except for Adrian. We did the necessary precautions when someone got it. We put him, with someone else, in the family. We took the proper measures. So this is real. This is serious.
Definitely. Definitely. I don't think that there's anybody here, at least on this panel, who's doubting it. So, especially, that's Sam. I heard her when she jumped in. She's. I don't care if he's vulnerable in any way, and he's in any way in danger. Then that's it.
Yeah.
So that's all. We, over in our little bubble over here, we try real hard not to get messy. We try to, keep everything on the up and up, and do things
These
for the right.
negotiations are taking forever.
Kept on a factual basis and
Honestly.
not, we try to keep all the hearsay out, I guess you could say. So it's
The hearsay is not hearsay. It came from
Okay,
Carl.
thank you for the taps, everybody. 582.8. It might be a record. It might break it. Okay, I gotta take another call.
I'm like having a brain fog right now.
Mhm.
Kansas City, Missouri. It's in Missouri.
Right.
Right? Okay. My daughter just told me that his location has pinged outside of Missouri, so they are lying to me.
Wow, they're moving.
There is a
They're lying
Kansas
to me.
City, Kansas. Literally. It's right across the street.
Sam,
Like,
if you're down there,
literally, like right across the street from
tourists,
Kansas City,
pop in
Missouri.
for just a second and give any kind of update. That
Or
would be
Sarah or any of them.
Yeah, Sarah's not even in the.
They're
And
finishing up the
Wichita, Kansas
conversation
is
right now,
towards
and then they will
the
be
top of
coming in to give
Kansas
the
in the
update.
middle.
Perfect. Thank you, Kristen. Yeah, no, Sarah's not even on right now.
I didn't know. I didn't check who's in here actually, but thank you. I didn't know. I was just saying.
Yeah.
I thought
I was
Kristen
just
was off
looking.
too.
I was scrolling through.
My class starts in 15 minutes, but I'm trying to stick around until Dory gets back.
I thought you said you had a class, or you're teaching it?
Yeah, I teach a tax class on Sunday nights, and then I teach an enforcement.
Guys, I gotta go out and come back in.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
What you gotta go out for? To pull your next scheme over on us? Is that what you gotta do?
What was the other one, Kristen? Enforcement?
I teach an enforcement class, so it goes over rules of procedure, rules of evidence, laying proper foundations, basically the criminal justice, civil rights, everything. It just goes over
always
our system in general, how to. So I teach follow-ups with attorneys, and then I also teach individuals that are going in as pro se litigants.
Man, that sounds so interesting.
Yeah. So that one's on Thursday nights, and then Sunday nights is the tax class.
You really keep yourself busy, lady.
I literally just walked in the door 2 seconds ago.
Oh my goodness. No wonder it's hard for you to sleep. You got your mind going in a million different directions.
Girl, mine too. My head is
I won't be in
spinning
bed.
fucking circles at this point. Like, what the fuck?
Probably 2 or 3. That's
I
usually
know. I'm
what I'm doing.
impatiently waiting for them to get back from the phone call.
Apparently, they're almost done, and they're gonna be back in for an update in
For
just
all
a minute.
those who are hanging out down in the chat, I just want to let you know that we are not bringing anyone up into the boxes right now. Dora has pre-selected who she wants in the boxes for this live, and we do have Adrian's mom up here. She's teacupped right now, but it's to keep the environment more secure, safe, and controlled. So right now, Dora and Sam are both off on phone calls to try and make contact with Adrian and the females that he is supposed to be with. So if you do try and request a box, you will unfortunately be rejected right now because, as I said before, we're not bringing up anybody right now.
It won't be much longer.
And I know some of these are probably accidents, tapping the screen and accidentally hitting the request button. So you get it. I'm just letting you guys know that if you have been trying to request to come up and you keep getting rejected or knocked out, that is why. We're not bringing anyone up right now.
Okay, on this right, here's the Missouri River, okay? On this right side is Kansas City, Missouri. Right on the other side is Kansas
So
City,
they,
Kansas.
someone must be talking to him because my daughter said his phone is
Wichita,
on.
like I said, is only
they're
about an
talking to
hour
him.
and 45
Okay.
minutes,
She
if
said that
that,
from what she's
from Kansas
seeing,
City,
if she's reading her
Kansas,
phone right,
or
she
Kansas
said
City,
it
Missouri.
looks like they're going past, like they're traveling
Exactly. That's why I was saying I don't know
outside
how they were
of
getting 6
Missouri.
hours earlier.
What?
What his phone is his
They
actual
kept trying
phone
to say that Kansas City was 6 hours from Wichita earlier, and I'm like,
Maybe
that's
they're
so
bringing it
false.
home, right?
No,
It's
she said
not
it's not coming.
false.
I asked her if it's
This
coming
is
like
6
back to
hours
our way.
from
She said
me.
no, it's going like out
Right, but it's not
like
it's not
further
6 hours
west.
from Kansas City, Missouri to Wichita, Kansas.
No, it's not even 6 hours from Kansas City, Kansas.
Exactly, but earlier they were trying to say that it was 6 hours away from Kansas City, Missouri.
Kansas City and Wichita. Does anybody know the? Oh my God, the distance
I just
between
fucking told
Kansas
you,
City and
bitch. You gotta
Wichita?
be watching, because otherwise would you bring it up?
I don't know.
In South Texas, I sure don't. But I'm
What is it, the 6
trying to
hours?
think who did, but that was last night.
No,
Let me get my
Wichita, Kansas is 6
device and I
hours
can
from
tell you.
me. 6 hours and 44 minutes. I'm in Hannibal on the
Thank you,
other
everybody who's
side
on
of the
the phone and
state.
not just chilling. We understand that, this is kind of
Kansas
boring
City,
right now, but hold
Kansas,
tight.
and
We'll
Kansas
be
City,
getting some information
Missouri
back
is
shortly.
only about an hour and 45 minutes from Wichita.
And thank you for everybody who's showing us love up
Maybe
here.
2.
It is not going unnoticed. We do see it. We do
Let
appreciate
me
it.
come back with
We
receipts. Hold
appreciate you
on.
loving on
And
mom up there.
Kansas City, Missouri is
Right
only
now, she
3
probably
hours away from me.
of us.
Thank you for bringing that up. I meant to say it twice and I forget because I'm doing something else.
That's fine. I'm not doing nothing else, so that's why I'm like, just being chatty Cathy over here.
They were asking a question, Mom, about where something was in Kansas or the other. The mom was asking of the son, and I knew last night you knew where it was at. I just got a message that dropped down. She was asking, so I was just asking.
2.5 to 3 hours.
They're still talking to them, so it's going to be a little bit longer.
Yeah, apparently from Wichita to
Yeah, it's 2 hours and 45 minutes.
Oh, who turned on the comments?
I guess Dora or whoever. I don't know. I didn't. Dora probably did. Oh, they're off again. I don't know. Miss Allie's in the head fire. I don't know.
Dora turned it on to say we'll have an update in a moment, and then she turned them back off.
Oh, thank you. I've
So it's literally not far from Kansas City, Kansas at all.
Fast.
Because
Less than 3 hours.
Kansas is all flat land.
Really? My dog's went and got her squeaky toy out of the bedroom. So I apologize in advance.
Jax.
She did want to be messy, though.
I did want to be messy for a second.
I can tell you want to be messy.
I'm bored.
Just say your finger slipped. It's okay.
She's getting to them so fast. I've tried twice.
That finger slip,
Oh,
that's like 4 different buttons you have to click. Finger slip. My bad.
Wait, Allie, I didn't know that's your backup up here.
Yes, girl, that's out. That's why
I was
earlier
like,
whenever she said I don't have my
who's
second device, I
Lexi?
said
They're a
her
mod
second
over
device is
there?
preoccupied right
Your
now.
brother-in-law.
Girl,
My brother, like
at
the
least
long
entertain us.
distance,
Come
my
on, this is
brother
painful. This is long.
there
It is
for the
painfully
work that I
long.
do.
Let
I
Bridget, I'm gonna
Justin
drop you and
up.
I'll bring you back so I can bring Jax up.
outside of
You can
our
drop me.
area. So I need someone there to, watch.
Allie, let Justin slide in.
You could drop
Takes his
me.
meds. He's like his caregiver. But I actually being
He's
his
not over
caregiver, if
here
that makes sense.
anymore.
I
Right.
couldn't
No, he's
put in
he's
the
got to be
comments
here.
anymore.
That's so
I
nice.
need this
Legally,
update like
Allie wants to
ASAP.
come up. I want Allie to come up.
I'm gonna be 100. It's hard because we deal with stuff like this. The threats that people
She really
have imposed upon Adrian. It's just a lot. Like people get tired, of having to try to talk to him and get him to understand. It's hard. I'm not
This is
not
the
gonna lie.
longest phone call
Hard.
ever to
It's
be
hard for
waiting on.
everybody, but what can you do?
That's so them, though.
I don't. I
Miss
got people
Gibson
saying,
said, I'm
put
starting
him
to
in group
question if
homes,
Dora
lock
and
him
Sam
up.
were taken.
Right.
He's
Just reading that.
Stop it.
He's not. So why would I lock him up? He's not an animal. Why does he need to be locked up?
Y'all, I'm just getting controlling vibes.
It's not him that I'm worried about.
Me
It's
too,
I'm
girl.
gonna be honest. It's us.
He wants to know what
It's the
he's saying to
community.
them,
You know, the
if
community
they're
that's supposed
really
to be
talking
there
to
and
him.
help each other. No,
Like, fucking
they don't get
wild.
their way. They
I just
want to
want
beat
every
my
single
son
one of you
up.
to
They
know that
want
it is
to take from him.
motherfucking cold
And I'm
outside.
not pointing fingers. It's just. I mean, I'm just
It's 3
speaking out
degrees
of
here.
frustration and
I'm
tiredness.
fucking
I guess
frozen.
I don't know,
Well, it's
but
a cruel world. I mean, there's a lot of, like I said, there's a lot of nastiness out there. And people will see somebody, especially somebody that's easy to take
Right,
advantage of.
Helen?
They're going to do it because they're just nasty.
Look at the baby.
They're trying to
It
cut
scares
his
a lot of
vacay
people.
short. I feel
But
bad.
Tell me
This
your
is
dad's
rude.
obsessed with Snap-on without telling me your dad's obsessed with
so
Snap-on. My son will go first.
I'm about to
I
bring Allie
recognize
up
that beanie.
here. I already talked to Dora because I'm gonna have to
His
jump
dad got
out
him a
because
whole
she's
fucking
about to take my
Snap-on
place
beanie.
in here, and I'm bringing her in now. But I'm gonna have to jump out,
I
so she's
love
gonna
my
take
snap-on
my
heated jacket.
Yay,
spot
gay
here.
legally
Oh my
alley.
gosh,
I
my
just sent her
husband
the
got one of those,
request.
and girl, it is nice. Not gonna lie.
I'm still here for another
I
couple minutes,
love
but
it.
I did just send her the request, so you guys know.
What are
Hi
you
guys, how are
talking
you?
about?
hi.
Hi, love. Hi.
Hi.
I just coming in, so I'm just getting caught up here.
Oh no, we
Here we
gotta
go.
go
We're
through
all
it all
waiting
over
on
again.
Who's that was
to come back.
pre-approved?
Yeah, that
Legally. Legally alley.
I don't think I have. I met
Oh,
most of
that
the people
lawyer
She
before.
came
made the
Before,
by.
cut.
obviously, Kristen and Dora. I talked to frequently,
Pre-approved.
but I have
That's what
not.
they
Hi,
kept
nice to meet
saying. We've
Hi.
pre-approved who can come up. Y'all else are
I wish
rejected.
this was under better circumstances, but
you. I was just about to say
No
that.
comments.
but what
All
I
I
was
know
gonna
is
say
we all better
was
be on Hannah's pre-approved list.
a while ago, my sister and I were trying to advocate to
That's
get
never going away.
And here
something
our
done,
Allie's doing
for
double
people with
time.
special needs, like so that people
Right.
like some kind of
Yes,
identification,
No,
Mark.
Mars, you didn't make the cut. None of us did.
so
That's
that
why we're
people
over
understood
here.
that this person
Oh, if
is
you need her,
high
let me
risk.
know.
Chastity
You,
got
you guys don't
rejected.
understand what I'm saying because I'm trying to get it out there, but it's hard. I can't think. We were trying to get like we have our identification cards, our driver's license. We were trying to get stuff like that for people with special needs. It's just his situation happened a while ago, and it my whole mindset
What?
just went a whole nother way. Like when the police, go up to my son. I want them to be able to do is while I want for my son to be able to do is to, pull out his identification and they can see that, like he's special needs. He has, he has problems. He has, he's not like a normal human being. If that makes sense. Like I said, y'all have to, I will come back, when my mind is more clear to explain better, but this is something that, my sister and I are trying to do for the state of Ohio to help prevent people with special needs, so that, someone will know that, they have problems, they have underlying issues.
They're vulnerable.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I mean, like if anybody knows anyone that can help us to, try to get something and
She wants to start
I
an
guess it's more like
LLC.
a what do they call those? Like an
That's where
air
we're
tag, but
going.
I don't want an air tag on my son.
So if anybody wants to,
I just want,
Well, they,
people. Go ahead.
no, I was going to say it's not AirTag, but I can't think of the name. They've got something else out now, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I just want, like,
These ID
when
cards
he
seem
presents
good
his
for
ID, it's not a
everyone to
it's not a
know.
regular state
They're
ID.
just
It'd be
ID.
like, however I can, have someone help me get it together. But like it will list, what I'm saying, his conditions, his health conditions, his disabilities. It'll list all that so people will know. So in situations like this, people say he loses ID, someone can see like there's something wrong with, this young man. There's something wrong with this young lady. You know what I'm saying? Like
Tisha, I don't want to interrupt you, but guys, I gotta run. I gotta go teach this class. If you guys are still live, I'll be back here in a little bit.
Hey, Kristen, have a
Okay.
good class.
Bye, Kristen.
Thank you.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
She wants him to walk around as like a bulletin
It
board.
would almost be like having it would
So
be cool to have
basically,
like
what
a
she's
necklace or
talking about
something
is because I do
Yes.
research my son as he gets
Yes.
older.
where they can
Yeah,
see
like
him
if you see me, call mom.
That's
like
what
his.
I'm. Yes.
Yeah, well, her
Thank
version
you.
of it
Thank you,
maybe.
October.
But with
Yes.
my son,
Yeah,
he takes
that
things
would
very literal.
definitely be cool.
So
I
and everything stays serious. So this card would
Ask that
explain that he's not
if you
being
guys know of
jittery
anyone
for no reason. He's
that can help
uncomfortable,
my
so he
sister and
kind
I
of
for the
makes
state
you
of
get
Yeah,
Ohio,
no,
comfortable.
I mean, I
Stuff
get
like
that if
that.
it's something
please
that they are
let me
able
know.
to like
You know,
show on their own,
probably message
right?
Kristen, who just left. She is a legal consultant, but she's a
Okay.
legal consultant for all 50 states. She might be able to give you some information to help you put, something into play.
Mars wasn't on the pre-approved list.
She's always open to help.
Yes, she is.
Kristen's amazing when it comes to that kind of stuff. So that's who I would suggest, and it's True Crime with Kristen K.
Okay.
Yeah, she owns a consulting company, like I said, for all 50 states, legal consultant. So she knows all about all that stuff.
All right.
And even what was I going to say? I was going to tell you something, and I'm
Mars
spacing.
said she was rejected.
Y'all, they're going to be back any minute. So I was just going to say real quick, as soon as I appreciate y'all tapping,
Who was rejected?
whoever's helping do all this, and also just hang on.
Oh.
I don't know when she's going to turn the comments on, but they're coming. They're trying to wind it up, I guess.
Allie, turn those on.
We're here.
I'm not trying to have Dora come at me tonight. Let's play it slow.
Right.
I can't think now either. Oh, that's what I was going to say. I used to work with autistic children. And that was always something that I thought would be so beneficial because some of the kids, some of my clients were nonverbal. And so, there would be situations that I would hear about where, they went out of their apartment and they couldn't say where they lived. You know what I'm saying? Or, they, and some of them, they were
I bet you they come back and say that
just
you don't
depending
even
on,
want to come back.
Right, they're
their
gonna be like, he's
level,
happy where he is.
everything. Like, it could be dangerous for them.
I wouldn't doubt it. He sounds competent.
Whenever they would get, some of them would get overstimulated, they could become violent. You know what I mean? And they weren't doing it just to be violent. They were doing it because, they were overstimulated or, freaked out or whatever. And so I agree with you. I've always thought that something like that would be very handy to, I know that they have bracelets and stuff, but even something to where, something they could wear all the time, not have to take off, like for showers or anything. That was waterproof, that was easily visible to where if, something were to happen in your instance or what I was speaking of, that people could just scan like the little QR code or whatever. And it sounds off. It almost sounds like a dog tag, which is awful, but I think it would be very helpful. So I agree. I completely agree. And, in some instances, having an air tag would not be bad because there are, like I said, nonverbal, people who have disabilities who there's a bunch of crazy reasons why it would be useful,
Yeah.
Here's what gets
So, I
me.
mean, in some
We haven't
situations,
seen proof of guardianship.
I agree. An air tag would not be out of question.
Yeah.
So if nobody has legal
I don't think
guardianship
she
over
has
him,
guardianship.
why are we talking
Like I
about like
said,
trying to control his
had
every
this
move?
situation that happened
He
a
lived
while
with his
ago,
uncle. He didn't even live with
I'm
his
quite sure
mom.
we would
I'm
be
I
sorry,
think
like,
this came from an alleged text that
my
that
mind
mom
just
is
got
now saying he
cleared
said that
and
he does not feel safe. So they're just verifying
I
that
don't know, I guess
this
I just
did
Yeah,
not
she
really
said
happen.
that earlier
I
on
admit I
a
gave up.
panel.
I thought they
Some
were negotiating for him to come back home.
that's what I
I
thought.
think that's what
Until
they're
I see
telling mom, but
proof.
Dora texted me that they're trying to see if he even wants to go home.
Right.
And here's my
Right, that's
thing.
what I
And
was
I
Like,
hope
saying.
she
He
comes
doesn't
back and
want to
she's
come
like,
home.
listen, Mom,
She's gonna
let him
say he
enjoy his
doesn't want to
time.
come back.
like
Yep.
here's my thing though. We're going into like almost 48 hours now of this, and you have yet, weekend or not, like you still have yet to provide a paper that says you have power of attorney or guardianship. My daughter's father took her away from me, and the cops would not give her back until I presented them my parenting plan, and I was in the middle of moving, so everything was packed up. I did not have time for Facebook. I did not have time for TikTok, social media, nothing. Until
Right.
all I did was dig and dig and unpack until I found that paperwork to get my daughter back home.
Well, like I get that it's the weekend if she really does have to go in person to court tomorrow, but at the same time, this morning everybody was trying to tell her your attorney should have that. And she's like, oh, my attorney's my relative and he's not answering his phone.
Which should have given you even more connection to be able to get that on a weekend.
Exactly. And she had his location. She could have went there hours ago to make sure he was okay.
You know, there was a flat tire and no gas money, remember?
Oh.
Shit, like my daughter said earlier, Mom, you
They were
could walk
renting
if
a
you had
car.
to.
Oh, I missed the renting a car part.
Yeah, girl.
From the GoFundMe?
I don't know about that, but yeah.
I don't know. All I know is that I would be doing whatever it took to get to my baby. No matter who I had to ask for a ride or what I had to do, I'd be getting there.
That's the recap of what is happening as,
We know what's
Recap
been
time.
going on. We don't need to recap every 2 seconds. October.
We're on a merry-go-round that we can't get off.
I'd be taking one of those PS5s and putting it on the wheel and going.
You're right. She said there were 4.
Listen, if they come back
Those
and
things
they
5
aren't
give
cheap.
me
PS5s or
good
5
information, I am
PlayStations.
over it.
Here's the other thing. Pappy and everybody else earlier was like, I'll throw in 20 for gas.
knowing that they have made
So you
fun
have
of
people willing to help you get there. Change the tire.
The icing on the cake would be for me to know that someone has actually spoken to him.
Here we go.
Really spoke to him. Did y'all discuss what you said that?
She's gonna say they never actually talked to him.
I'm thinking there's a very good possibility that is what is happening right now. Because if
I can't believe they're
they're on the
gifting her.
actual phone,
I know you fucking lying. 1.22K.
Oh, damn Jesus.
Damn.
She already got
What does that equal out to?
like $8.
Yeah, not as much as
$10
you
or
think.
something.
so
There's that $8 for gas, bitch. Go put it in your car.
I was gonna say, I've never cashed mine out. I just resend them to people.
Same. I exchange for coins.
Yeah, it's me too.
Yeah.
Can you send me a
Mostly because I
message?
leave these lives with like 2 cents.
Always. A message about what?
Dora has
Anything, just so it pops up on my phone.
boxes.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Wait. Oh, she's given the non-pre-approved list again.
Listen, look, if they come back with no god darn information, I'm gonna lose my shit.
They're gonna come back and say, ma'am, he said he's fine and he don't want to come back right now.
I swear,
And he will talk
that's
to
what I'm
you
anticipating.
when he will talk to you when he talks to you.
He blocked you for a reason. He's talking to everybody else. Think about that. If that's the case, he doesn't want to talk to mom, but he's talking to TikTokers.
I don't know what happened. It kicked
Dora's gonna
Listen,
come back.
when I was in there and they fucking said we'll be right back, they said they were going to
It like kicks me off every 5 minutes. I have
they
no
were
idea
going to
why.
negotiate.
Yeah, that says a lot.
I feel like we've been
He'll
waiting
talk
for
to everybody and anybody but mama.
Dora's gonna come back and she's gonna say, "Bitch, are you good? I just talked to him and he said he didn't want to fucking come home."
Yeah.
I have an extra phone. I'm about to just go on that one and let it sit on my lap. And this is like my real phone because I think it's when I go off to like text or answer a call or something, it kicks me off every time.
Yeah, it does that.
I get on the phone and I talk. I just have to come back to the live.
Yeah.
I'm okay. My daughter's sick with the flu, so it's been a rough weekend. But other
Who's
than that,
that?
I'm good. Back to work tomorrow.
Who got approved?
That's legally Allie.
Oh, that's the one from a few minutes
How is
ago.
everyone
Okay.
else?
Yeah.
pretty good. I keep getting this asthma chest, upper chest thing that I don't even know what it is. I don't really have a cough or anything, but when I get up and around for too long, I get tired and
Still gone, Tammy.
I don't know if it's a bronchitis.
Yeah, they said they were gonna be back a long time ago.
Around everywhere.
Somebody said earlier, guaranteed Dora's going to come back and
But I'm saying there's something
she's
else.
going to have all the tea from Adrian.
They said it's almost like bronchitis or
Doesn't
something.
really come back.
about?
I hope Dora doesn't spill any of the tea.
Heavy feeling. It's been going around. Like tired too, and it makes you just.
I'm really tempted to like go to the hospital, but I don't want to go there and then be like, well, you're getting.
What if Dora feels?
Yeah, because now what? They're just gonna get him on the phone and say something, but it was negotiating.
Like that's what I had to do.
Dora finally got the chance to finish her chicken.
I had to get like.
And she fell for it.
Call it walking.
But what were they going to negotiate?
Bringing him
coming
home,
home.
what they could give him them to bring him home.
But if he doesn't want to come home and he has no legal, reason
the
to
mom
come
was now
home.
saying that he said he was scared and he wanted her to come and get him. So
But
that's
this is just her
why.
I'm
mom.
about to text Dora and Sarah right now myself. I'm about to call him.
Hello,
Yeah, and we don't
everyone.
have any proof that those
Yeah, she's
texts
back. She's
exist,
back.
right? Just
No.
what the mom
Dora's
said.
back.
I see you guys.
Oh, she's back.
So I am going to come on here if I can just have everybody's attention for just a second. So I have made physical contact with Adrian. I have talked with Adrian. I have talked with her mother. I have talked with JC. Adrian told me, amongst 3 other people on the call, that he does not want to come back home. He would like to live his life with his
There you go.
girlfriend. And he said at any point, and Mom has also told us that at any point he wants to come home, she will be in that car bringing him home at any given point. She has also agreed to keep in regular contact with all of us, and he has also agreed to talk to you, Mom. He said if you would just allow him 24 hours and turn his phone
He
back
said,
on,
I need a
'cause his
break,
phone
Mom.
turned off. He said that
She
if you'll
turned his
talk
phone
with him, he
off.
will
And turn, yeah, she turned
continually
his
keep
phone
in
off.
contact with you. But
Lying
at this
sack
point,
of
he
shit.
just wants to be with his
blamed it on
girlfriend.
them.
He did say that he is not. He said he's afraid because people are threatening him and the people. And I told him, I reassured him that I would shut that shit down. We will not allow anybody threatening them. His mom is making sure that he is taking his medication. He has been taking it all the time, on time. And she said at one point they would actually like to come and sit down with a family with you guys together and meet with you guys.
We wasted our time on this. You got to be kidding me.
I done told you
And
guys.
say that she would absolutely do whatever Adrian wanted her to do. If Adrian wanted her to bring him home tomorrow, she would be in the car bringing him home tomorrow. But Adrian has stated that he would like to be with his girlfriend, that he loves this girl. Hold on, my dogs are fighting.
They be doing too much over there. I need to get back to what I want to do. I ain't got time for this. My attention span is too short, and I can't handle it. I'm bored over here. And I've been wasting my time worried about this.
Okay, I'm
And
sorry.
Hold on. I
I
want to
need
hear
to
what Dora
learn
has to
nothing
say.
new.
Hold on. I want to hear what Dora says.
He would like he did say that he loves this girl and that he wants to be with her. She also has a disability. And Adrian is well aware that he did tell me, he said he is taking his medicine. Mom also said that he is showering every day. He is taking his medication on time, all the time, that she does make sure that he's got his medication. And she did say also that he would like to come back and visit, sometime and sit down with all of you guys together. Adrian confirmed to us that he is not afraid. He said that he is only scared people are going to follow them and hurt him by the internet stuff. But he said that he is not afraid, that he would just like to be with his girlfriend at this time. And he said that he's willing to talk with you. If you just get his phone back on, he would love to talk with you on FaceTime and let you know that he is okay and that he just wants to try being away from Ohio because there was nothing for him to do. And he said that he would just like to, he wants to try it out, being there with his girlfriend and his mom. But his mom has reassured us. She even gave us all of her information and told us that if there's any given point that Adrian says, hey, I want to go back home, she will put him in the car and bring him home in 2.2 seconds.
Keisha, I'm back here, and I will confirm all of that. They did answer. That's why I was gone. And I wanted to make sure to bring in Dora and another person so that you would know that we were telling the truth. And so we're going to try to mediate with you guys, okay? Because I told you I was going to try to fix this for you, right? And I told you I'd keep my word. The mom is more than willing, and in a couple weeks, she would like us all to meet up and you guys meet as a family, because what has happened here is, honey, your baby boy, he's fallen in love with this girl, no matter what age. And this whole time, sweetheart, we have been on the phone with him. And we asked
Jack,
several
stop
questions, and
laughing.
he spoke to us the whole time. It does
Let
break his
him
heart
be
that
in
he's breaking your
love.
heart.
Jeez,
And
Mom.
so
He did it all for the
this was
nookie.
kind of my suggestion.
We all called it.
Okay? And this is coming from a mom, and I know that this is killing you right now.
Girl, what?
I suggested that let's do it. And
He doesn't need his mom
have their
anymore.
address. I have everything about them. I want to tell you that, okay? And we were on the phone with all of them. Let's let it just stay a couple weeks. Right now, he's in puppy love. And if he decides he goes home, and I'm going to get you my number too, Keisha, okay? I will make sure to bring him home because they're only 2 hours from me, and it's right on the way to you, okay?
I said the results are in.
I know that it's hurting you, and he's taking his medicine. And understand the way that we questioned them. Know that the way that we questioned them, it was in a way to where we knew that they were telling us the truth.
The mom's obsessed with them.
Yes.
So,
And we did
yes.
Did
They ask about the supposed ransom?
I
Does
had
anybody know about that? Or
names
what?
that to make sure, and they did say that they had been on the phone. I'm not going to say your ex-husband's name because I don't want any more of you guys doxxed. And anybody on here that perhaps had that number, please don't call it, because if you do, they're going to give me that number and I'm going to be calling you. So all of us that are in here listening, pass it on to all the other platforms, please. If they call me and tell me that you all are calling and harassing them, I'm going to have your phone number and I'm going to call you.
Okay, I'll answer.
Yes, he has stated that he doesn't want a bunch of TikTok people because he's afraid because they're getting threats. However, his mother has said that she will do whatever Adrian wants her to do. She said, if Adrian gets all the way out here and says, I want to go back home, she said, I will 100% take him home. She said the police even told him last night when they came out that he does not have to go home, that if he was to be dropped off at a police station, he would just be sitting there waiting to go home. And he didn't want to go home.
Nope, he didn't. And the mom took him. She was going to, and I'm going to tell you this about what I've learned about this mom, Keisha. I learned enough that she did not want your son being in police custody and sitting there alone, because they were going to just make him sit in there in the office by himself until you could get to him whenever you could. And she said in her hearts of hearts, she could not do that. She was not going to leave him there alone. And that's why they ended up staying where they stayed. And I don't want everybody knowing and I don't want anybody doxing Keisha. As I'm saying this, I want you all to leave her alone too, okay? Because she's going to have my phone number as well. And y'all leave her alone. She's a mom who loves her son and is worried, okay?
Jesus Christ.
Yes, and the mother did say that at any point, if Adrian says, hey, I'm homesick, I want to go home, she said, I will absolutely get in my car and take him home.
And she said if she did not have the funds to do it, but she'll call us. And even for you, Keisha, to know that your son's okay in a few weeks to meet up, we've agreed that we would be there to mediate. I'll make the drive. Dora has agreed.
Samantha.
And make it
I love all those spicy people.
maybe there could be some peace, because right now the mom,
Bring you right back,
the mom and
October.
the daughter are terrified.
You're
Okay.
telling me
October gets
They're scared, so
came on this damn
people
TikTok.
hurting them,
He's
because
in charge
when
of the
stuff gets brought to
pre-approved.
social media like this,
I thought she was free.
it creates a shitstorm and people all become detectives. And
You brought it to the app.
it's
Remind her of that.
not good, because people will threaten people's
You're
lives,
calling
and
her
their
Keisha? Her name's
mom
not
and that
Keisha.
daughter, their lives have been threatened.
Yes, and she said that she reassured us over and over and over that he is in great care. She said my daughter is an adult too, and if she was to do the same thing, I would be in the same position, and I understand where his mom is coming from. But he's the one that texted them and told them that he wanted to go to dinner, he wanted to go to the mall, and he wanted to go back with them.
And he wanted some
And she
coochie.
said that that's what they did. They picked him up from the Safeway, went to dinner, because where he wanted to go to dinner, she took them to dinner, and she took them to the mall, and he said, I want to go back with you. And he went back and got a bag, and he left with them.
So he never got abducted in a white van?
Nope. And Tisha over here was like, you
I
don't
know
get a
it's just
girlfriend.
breaking your mama heart.
And
No,
this
he
mom's
was.
like, you
No,
two found love. Let's go to the mall. Let's go eat.
Damn it! Does somebody want to kidnap me at this point?
He was
And they took
literally
him out.
picked up.
They spent money on him, and then they had
And if
they
you
had the
don't
audacity
believe
to say
us,
there was
I'm
a ransom.
Exactly.
he told us some of the
The
things that he
fuck?
loves. He told us that he enjoys.
Mom
They
wanted
actually
his
just wanted
son back
money.
any which way she could get him.
She
He
just
told
wanted
us
money to
that he
cover their
enjoys
meal.
The fucking money
was it
grab.
those game cards. And he told us that yep, go karts.
okay, I can tell now. I can tell now. Sarah Sue was also on the phone with us. When I got in contact with him, I didn't want to be on it
We
alone.
believe you. Turn the fucking phone
Dora
on, and
and
then he
Sarah
can call his
deserve,
own goddamn mom.
they're the only people I know, so they needed to, just so you know, we're telling you the truth, Mama. Okay? Just so that you know that we're telling you the truth. It was better to have three.
Well, and who's to say he hasn't been trying to
Because we don't
tell
want you
his
sitting
mom, hey, I
there.
met this
I
girl. I want
know
to go
that
spend
you're
time with
scared
her.
to
Can you
death.
take us to go
Kind
do
of like,
something?
and he did tell us
Right.
my mom is overprotective.
Oh,
And she's
See?
afraid
there you
that
go.
make it
There we go.
He did.
He did tell us that, and he did
Well, he ain't
agree
got
to
the mind of a
FaceTime with you
10-year-old,
and talk
does
with
he?
you if we get his phone on. He said, I will call mom and I will talk to mom because we said your mama's very worried about you. And he said, I know, I just want to live and try out living with my girlfriend here in this state. And he said, I just want to try it. If I don't, I'll come back home. And the lady said to us, I will make sure he goes home if that's what he wants. He's in the driver's seat. He's in the passenger seat. They had stopped and got dinner tonight.
They were on speakerphone the whole time, and he was speaking of free will. I asked them to do speakerphone so that I could know that there was no foul play happening. Okay, Mom?
Or coaching being done.
And I'm sorry.
And
I'm
also,
sorry, Keisha, because
she had
that's
said,
why I needed to. Go ahead, Sarah.
Right.
no, I was
Let's
just going to
sleep
say
talk.
that she also said that it doesn't matter if it's 3 days or if it's 2 weeks or if it's in the middle of the night that he decides that he wants to come home. That
Good
she
thing she
would
didn't
make
say
sure that he
years.
gets home. That he just wants to
Correct.
try this out.
Yep. And she
You
did
know
tell
what?
us.
Someone make a
Told
GoFundMe for
us.
that mom.
He said,
We're
can
going to
you
make sure they
just
have the
please
best
tell
time
my
there.
mom that I am okay, that I just want to try
I want him to
living
live a
with my
good life with
girlfriend
his
for a while.
Let him
girlfriend.
And
enjoy
if it
his
doesn't work out,
time.
I will come
I'll send him
home.
money.
That's what he said to us. Sarah Sue can confirm.
Let's
Samantha
make
can
him
confirm.
famous.
That's what he said to us.
He
So has the mom
asked
even said
if,
anything?
No.
I will tell you that he asked, like, if you guys need us
She
to
keeps clicking mute
be
and
on the phone
unmute
with you,
too.
that
Because she's trying to talk and they won't let her.
he's going to talk to you tonight, Mom. He just wants to have his phone on.
Yep.
Mom already knew this, guys.
That's what he said. He said the only thing they did.
My promise. Sorry, Dora. I didn't break my promise.
No,
to you,
baby, you're
Mom.
fine.
I just said that if he was in danger, I would go get him. And I can assure you, Mom, I know it's breaking your heart, but he's
Is he
not
still
in
up there?
No,
or else I
She's
he's
would,
not,
sad.
baby.
like I promised.
She said that she was
Yeah,
going to go
he
find
said to
out who
us,
had him
He's not going to leave
and
your
go
life.
get him back for her
no,
and
he's not.
negotiate.
And he said to us directly, he said, I will FaceTime mom and I will let her know that I'm okay. And I will talk to her, just my phone's off. He said, my phone is turned off. That's why I can't call. And he said, I have been using hotspot. He was using hotspot for a little bit. And he said that the only thing that he actually did was shut his location off. That's the only thing he did. And he said, I will talk to mom. And he said, can you just let mom know that I am okay? I just want to try this out.
Mom, are you okay?
Shit.
Did she drop?
Okay.
Here she goes.
She's probably crying because
Yeah,
she
I
needed
get.
love.
First of all, I want to thank you guys, but
I know
what
that
happens
you're
when he
worried, and
needs?
I know.
What happens when he needs his medication when he runs out?
They're going to bring him to get his medication.
Yes, we're gonna. Yep. That's what they want to do. The mom and the girlfriend wants to come. Sorry. The mom and the girlfriend wants to come, and they want to have a family meeting for everybody to meet everybody, because her daughter is like your son. Okay, and I'm not going to give a bunch of information. I just want you to really hear me, Keisha. Okay, and
Her name's
he's in
Keisha.
love.
Tisha's mom.
He is, and
I'm sorry, y'all, but this
being
is
in love
acting like he's
doesn't answer
5,
it all
okay?
and
Like,
doesn't
this
make it
isn't like a
okay.
27-year-old. We're
Yes,
pretending like he's
they
5 at this point.
and if
Right.
you force him, he'll be running
I
away from you
truthfully don't
forever.
think this
I
boy
don't
has
want
any disabilities and
Miss
she's just
Sam,
because he
playing it
still
that
wants
way.
to be a part of you.
Well, I don't know,
Miss
man.
Sam,
I'm listening, baby.
all everybody that's on this panel right now. Are you guys all mothers?
Yep.
You guys, she's
Yes,
not going to
ma'am.
accept this.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
was saying in the chat, she didn't get the
Yes,
answer
ma'am.
she
And I
wanted. She's
know
not
I've gone
done.
through what
Nope.
you're going through.
I'm a mom.
Yeah.
We're
And
about to go on
So
look,
I
the
understand.
next 24-hour ride with
we
her
all
again, and I'm not
understand.
entertaining it.
I guess as a mom, I would be a lot more at ease if I
you
would
could see
have
him
met these
and
people. If I
yes.
met these people, for you guys to be telling me this stuff about my son, I know my
Okay, the
son.
only reason I said this is
Can
because
you let her
Let
talk?
her finish.
they have
Oh my
met
God,
your
this is pissing
I'm
me
family.
gonna
off.
lose
They
my
didn't meet
ish.
you.
Oh my god.
No shit.
Yes, they have met his father
Who is
or uncle.
They have, or they've
I got a
been,
question. Who is that person that
met the
keeps talking?
uncle, and they've been on the
Sam.
phone
Sam.
Damn.
with.
38
Is
Christmas trees,
okay?
somebody
Samantha.
important or something? Like,
He's
I'm
my
not being ugly. I'm
ex-husband
just
is not
wondering,
my
like, what does
kid's
she do for a
father.
living?
I
Okay,
know that.
I'll
I
keep my
just
he's
wasn't
comments
not
gonna
their
put
myself.
that out
father.
there though. I
She
wasn't gonna.
does this on
And
every
you know,
panel she's on.
you know what?
Listen,
She
as
did
a
tell us,
mom,
baby.
y'all don't understand. As a mom, I
As a
don't
mom, I
know
don't
these
understand.
people.
I'm a mom of
Y'all don't
3. Try
understand.
again.
At my
You didn't see him go. I get it. So let's make it sooner than later that they meet you. Then, okay?
Yes, and she did say.
I don't listen. Please.
Oh.
Yeah, they met his uncle.
We're gonna let you talk.
Two,
No, you're not.
You're not.
they want to have a family. Please don't take this in the wrong way. I'm not their family. Okay, I'm not their family. I can't be family with people I don't know. I don't
Girl,
know
you are
nothing about
petty.
these
You
Sam,
are
people.
don't
I
fucking
don't
cut
know
off.
petty.
They get
anything
Sam.
at
married, girl.
all.
Your family.
You guys, they came and they, and I don't want to say they just took him because from based on what you guys are saying, Adrian texted him. They came, whatever. However, it went down. Okay.
Yeah,
I
however
would
it
be
went
so
down.
much more at ease if I would
Went down
have
without
a
you knowing for a
background, a
reason.
history, a something.
The
We
uncle
we
met
all,
them.
like something that led up to them, courting, becoming, boyfriend and girl. My son literally met these people, this young woman, through the Facebook. He don't know her. He don't know these people.
We know that. I can tell you that we
Yes, he knows him well
backgrounds
enough.
on
He
them.
They
knows
really
them
See
shit
if
pretty
their
their
pants.
well.
backgrounds are clean. I know
Listen,
it's
y'all,
not
they
like
shit their pants if they
we
ever found
can't
out how I
force them.
met
What
my
I'm
husband.
telling you is we're
Facebook
not
I'd be
going to
kids
pissed
don't
too
bully, no worries.
listen, I'd be
So
pissed
we
too
were
if
just
my kid
trying to
didn't would
find
rather be with a
a
stranger off the
medium
internet than his own mom
and
too,
let him
but
see. And you know what? In a few
Girl,
weeks,
he's
he might not like it
27.
there, and he'll
He
come
can't
right
He's
give
back
the.
him
home,
his
and we'll make
needs.
sure that he gets there too.
And we don't know
No,
how much of
that's
a stranger they
the
really are.
reality.
We're just going off of what mom
What's gonna
said. They
happen
could have
is
been talking for
if
a
he
long
doesn't like it
time.
there, you know what he's
And
gonna
then just
do?
finally
right.
met up
Can
in
I say
person.
this, please? I need everybody to listen to me
Brittany
loud and
said, bitch, I
clear,
met my husband on
please,
BOF.
because this is the
I
history
met
of it.
my husband
What
on
he's
my
gonna do is
yearbook.
he's going to
I
leave
fucking love
them,
y'all.
and they're going to be the next ones trying to find my son.
What?
That's what's gonna happen.
Well, he
That's
has
why
our
I'm
phone
afraid.
number.
And
I'm
this
so
is
glad
why
the
that
next one is to find her son.
Girl, we know why you're
Don't know my
afraid.
son. He will not reach out to you. He's not going to call you.
Crazy cat lady, bitch. You mean people on WhatsApp
Gonna
that
Just
go
are
to
because
the
strangers?
next
he don't
person.
call
There's
you, mom, don't mean he won't call
We're
nobody
not
else.
several
gonna
of us
just
that
let
are
this
gonna.
go. Just because we, yeah,
Right.
as Sarah Sue's saying, just because we did this tonight and everybody else is going to leave and they're going to move on to the next case, we're not going to do that because understand,
Speak
I
for
can
yourself.
go get him because he's not in harm's way.
I
understand.
Miss Sam, I
Tell me
understand.
why, bitch. Tell me why.
I
Okay,
think
but I'm
he's more in
definitely not
harm's way
gonna,
with
I'm
Mom
not
than with
gonna
the people he's with.
leave him
I
out
moved on
there
yesterday, bitch.
and
Don't be
just
lying over
wondering
here
if
on me.
people are okay because
Right.
Listen, I think
two and a
case
half hours
solved. I'm
or
glad
about
that they'll
2
stay in
hours,
touch to make sure
and
that,
I can go
somebody's communicating.
you don't know me,
They're
but
still
I don't know
gifting mom
how
right
else to
now.
help
Nikki,
you
bitch, we
leave
saw
him
this
alone.
last night. I don't know what we're doing here. I
I
thought
didn't
this was
start
going to be
it.
extravagant, and it's
Please
not.
call
This
him
is
and
not
take
the
him
ending I
and make
wanted. I
him
already
come
knew it
back.
was here this way.
Well, let's
You,
end the fucking. They need to end the show so we can end it.
BK,
have documents
I
that
gotta
back
work at
up.
4 a.m. and shit.
Otherwise,
BK
unless you can
thinks
go
it's
get
a.
him, but
I hope
Sorry.
everybody has a
but
toaster. We're
no, and I
going to
know
the
that you're
plug.
worried
Plug the
about
Stop
him.
it with
bitch
your
up.
I would be
toaster.
too, and especially
We're going to
you not
plug the
getting to
bitch
meet
up.
him. I understand that. And it's probably everybody doesn't know the story, and we're not really wanting to give a whole lot of
I
information
Go
think
to
out.
court
everyone
tomorrow and
needs to
get that
just tell
key.
the
But
mom, we'll
we
let you know when
definitely
the
know
wedding's happening.
how we
We don't know
feel.
when
I
we're
was gonna
expecting
say
to
go
get
to
there.
court
What is
tomorrow
it
and file
like?
for that
But
emergency
we're not
placement
taking that away
if you
from
got
you,
a
and we know you're
problem
here.
with it.
She's
And that's why we were
pissed.
on the phone so long. That's why we
Bree,
were
did
over
you
there with
see
them.
My
the
biggest
group?
fear, Miss Sam,
Yes,
my
That
I
he's
seen
going to
biggest,
it.
take off and go somewhere else, and you're not going to ever
and then
find him.
Yes, we're taking
they
a
will
toaster
not, we
down.
will be back in the same situation.
No, we
And then
will
I'm
not.
going to tell you
No,
guys,
we
I'm not going to
won't.
know what I'm going to do. I'm
We
going to
Girl,
be
know about
100
you
with you.
now.
I'm not, as a mom,
What did she say?
I'm not going to know what to do.
he's
He
worried
There's,
that
said
they're
on
going to be back
record
in the
that
same
his son was
situation.
super
She
yes,
might
cute.
be,
Is
but
it
I
on
will
yes,
not.
You
record?
don't know what to do,
yes,
but you don't even take care of
yes,
Please,
him.
it is on record.
The
yes,
uncle
yes,
does.
ma'am.
She's afraid.
Yes, ma'am.
I won't be.
Yes, ma'am. This is I've told every, if you go in my on my Facebook and search, you know what I'm saying, my post about Adrian, you will see this is not the first time that this has happened.
Girl,
He's
your
running
case is
from you.
over.
This is it's not the first, and I
I would
guarantee you,
run
as
too.
a
I'm not
mom, I
even
know
going to
my
lie,
son is
y'all.
Damn,
not
got
going to be the
eight ball.
last. I promise you. This
Hey,
young
Bo, that
woman that
woman needs some
he's with
men.
right
You need to
now,
go up there and handle that.
it's the now. There's going to be another person that he finds on Facebook or finds my son on Facebook that
Well,
he's
we
going to
can't
show
control
interest
that,
to, or
ma'am.
they're going to show him interest.
Isn't
They're
that
going
what
to
a
give him,
grown
they're going to
man
sell
does
him
when
all
he
these
finds
trends. And
someone
guess
he
what he's going to
likes?
do? He's going to leave from them and he's going to go with
Oh my
that
God.
person.
These
And then
parents
when he
are
gets
Right.
tired of
trouble.
that person,
That's
he's
what
going to go to
boys
the next
do
person.
when they grow up.
Y'all don't, this is why I'm afraid. Because he's so far away.
She's so afraid yet
Oh
she
my
How
turned off his
far
god.
phone.
away he is.
Listen, I understand,
When
like,
he
it's
gets
from a
tired of
mama
being
heart.
there.
But
I'm not
at the end
gonna
of the
know.
day,
You're
like, this
two
is
and a
what
half hours
happens with our
away, and
kids. And
it's
this is
all
what we set them
respect.
up for, is
But
to
you're
be
not
able to
gonna be able to
live.
get to him as quick
Dude,
as
I
you
could
think you
never.
can.
No, I would never.
I
Hey,
could
can I
never.
tell you something right now?
I'm not.
Can I ask you something right now?
Yes, ma'am.
Will you turn his phone back on?
Would you feel comfortable with me calling that mom on live right now and talking to your baby?
That's fine, but it doesn't. It's not
No,
gonna solve. I
it's
don't.
not
You
going
know
to have
what?
to
I
work.
know.
It's not gonna solve anything.
She's not
As
gonna
long
be
Right.
as my son is
happy till he
happy,
comes home.
he's not in harm's way for the now. I guess I'm gonna have to.
Listen, would you be comfortable with me making sure that Adrian, if he decides he's going to leave there, that he tells you or somebody?
He
Would you be
won't.
comfortable with
I
that?
promise you, he won't.
What is he
I
going to do
know
when
for
he
a
gets somebody
fact he
pregnant?
won't. You know
Give
why?
me
He
one
going to
Because
try to
second.
keep that kid too?
Give me 1 second.
Oh my
I
god,
just
1
want to
second.
help you
No,
here.
Listen.
I can't do
Give
it.
me 1 second because
I
I'm
got to mute.
calling the mom right now. Give me 1 second.
Please, no
Oh my
Keisha,
god,
it's
we're
not
gonna
going to
talk to
be
them
Dude, I
on
thought it
live.
was done.
Then
that
I
if
keep
he's
calling
gone
them.
and know that
Allie,
he's
I'm
Just
going to
gets
crash out.
with
deeper and
nobody
deeper.
anymore, this is
yes,
just to
ma'am.
try to find a
Is this
way.
fucking real life right now?
Sweetheart,
I
I
What fucking
know I've
episode are
been in
we
your
on?
shoes, okay?
It
I
I
is
know
not.
was
Yes, ma'am.
exactly what you're
on a
doing and
live
have
in my
gone
sleep
through,
last
and I
night, and
have
this isn't
told
real.
my
Is this like a TikTok thing thing where everybody just like,
never know.
I was
I
Okay.
don't
supposed to
get it.
send. Listen, she's gonna get on here and
I
she is
understand.
going to throw a fucking fit,
But
and she's
I
gonna be.
don't
It's
want him
gonna
to
be a
come over
screaming match with just
anyway.
Tisha to
We have
fucking
to
the
we
other
have to
mom.
give them
Oh
a
Oh
my god,
chance.
yeah,
please,
I
I
know
want
your
it.
fear.
I'm
Your
here
fear
for it.
is
I need
I really
this.
didn't want the world to know.
Everyone
it's
mute.
like
Everyone
11
mute.
It's
o'clock,
personal
dude.
business. I know that you haven't met them, and
All right, no shit.
it's hard because he
Shut
is
up,
27.
okay.
It's hard to
I don't mean to
talk
input
to
here,
him.
but I mean,
We've asked everybody else that haven't been on here to pause.
Hey, Tisha, I have the mom on the phone. She is going to speak on the live right now. She's going to talk with you. Give me 1 second here. Hey, Mom, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay. So she is on here. She is going to let you know. Go ahead, Ann.
Miss Tisha, I totally hear where you're coming from, and my heart is breaking just listening to you cry and your fears. I have been in your situation before. I know that probably doesn't console you very much. It wouldn't console me, but I do want to let you know that he is completely safe with me, and he doesn't have phone. So this is kind of what, I mean, maybe can bring a little bit of peace. If his phone is turned off, he doesn't have a SIM card, there's no internet access, because if you would prefer, we can just not give him the Wi-Fi password, in which case then he won't be on social media or anything else because he won't have access. And then I'm more than happy to give you or James or whoever my personal number. You can call, we can Google Meet, you can, I mean, I don't have an iPhone to FaceTime, but we can definitely make some video calls through Facebook or any other means. Yeah, I have no problem with that because, again, this was not supposed to get blown out of proportion. I was under the impression he was just going to come and stay and visit for maybe a couple of weeks and then go back home. And now, since everything's kind of blown up, he's like, I don't know that I really want to do that at this point. And I can't force him to do anything. All I can do is just try to keep him safe while he's with me.
And you did tell me, Miss Ann, that at any time you would bring him home, correct, if he wants to come home?
Absolutely. I mean, the only concern that I might have is if I'm in between paychecks or something, money might not be readily available, but you guys have already assured me that you'll help get him there.
Yes.
If that means that, hey, mom and grandma or grandpa or whoever need to come get on a bus or get on a train or get on a flight and come here and get him so that they have peace of mind, I'm totally fine with that. I even have said now I'm at my destination. If you want me to take him to the police department so police can put their eyes on him and reassure you yet again, I'm totally, completely fine with that. The only reason his location got turned off was because it made it sound like there were investigators on all these social media things or whatever, and people were just gonna like try to interact and threaten people and whatever as some way to get us to like give him back or whatever. But I'm like, he can go home whenever he wants to. He is fully in the driver's seat with that.
He is also taking his medication, correct?
Well, yeah,
Yes,
because we were
yes, he
told
is.
that
He has
you wanted a
16 days
ransom.
worth of medication. I told James earlier that 2 weeks is what I would say, just so he's got a couple of buffer days if necessary, and that if it was going to be longer than 2 weeks, I was happy to go to the local pharmacy or whatever, pick it up. I'll even pay for it if his insurance or whatever isn't going to cover it. Like, it, to me, any kid, regardless of their age, anybody that's in my circle, they're safe. I'm going to go to bat for them. You know what I mean? Even earlier when we didn't connect right away, I was like, look, I know she's in her feelings, and her feelings are valid. So when I was telling your other daughter, look, I'm going to be respectful to her, but I'm not going to sit here and listen to this disrespect. So whenever she's in a better state, she's more than welcome to call back.
Absolutely. And can you do me a favor and can you let Adrian just say hi to his mom so that she knows he is, let him know to tell his mom that he is okay. Hey, buddy.
Hey.
How are you? It's Dora.
Pretty good, Dora.
Good. Your mom is on the live with me. Can you let her know that you are okay and that you will be FaceTiming with her?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead, buddy.
If you're listening, Mom, I'm okay. I'm safe, and if I know I left Ohio for a reason, because I just know that I do miss you a lot, and I care about you, and yeah, I'm always gonna be here for you. If something happens to one of y'all, I will show up and make sure you guys are okay and the family.
And Adrian, can you promise your mom and this is something I want your mom is concerned about, that if you feel like you want to leave that location, that you will not go with anybody else unless it's to come home.
Wait a minute.
Unless somebody is there to help you, one of us is there to help you, or if her mom is bringing you back home. Can you make that promise to your mama? She's worried about that.
I promise on my soul and my heart, I will come back if I don't like being out here.
Mama, is there anything you want to say to Adrian?
Sam is saying something.
Adrian, you know I love you. I would like to talk to you. I want to FaceTime you. I'm going to see what I have to do to get your service. I didn't do anything on my end. I don't know how your phone is shut off because we're all on the same phone plan. But I need to see you. I want to see you, and I need to make sure that you are okay.
Will you FaceTime with your mama, baby?
Yeah. Run, kid, run.
Okay. Well, we'll get you in touch with your mama, and you can FaceTime your mama and keep in regular contact, letting her know you're okay. It's her mama heart. You know how it is. Mamas worry about their babies no matter how old they are. My mama calls me 5 times a day. I get it. We just want you to let your mama know that you're okay and that you will be willing to talk with her.
I will be okay to talk to my mom.
Okay, buddy. Thank you so much.
I love you.
We appreciate you, bud. She said she loves you.
I love you too, Mom. If you can hear me loud and clearly, I will always be here for you when you need me, and I will always love you for the rest of my life forever.
Oh, I want to cry.
Y'all are already being cried.
Please, Dora. She's going to make me start
crying.
Adrian, you are so sweet. We don't know you, but you have 1,400 people that is on this live that is so happy to know that you're okay.
And I got to hear your voice.
Absolutely, my gosh.
And we're not going to leave your mama.
And I sure will read a Bible and keep reading about God so he can always help out too a lot. Even before I go to bed, I will make sure I will pray. And everything will be okay.
Yeah, I was over here fucking bawling.
Oh, Adrian, you are precious, buddy. And you know you have gained a lot of aunties and uncles around the world that care about you. And we are here for you. And we will always be here for you. And your mama would like to FaceTime with you tonight sometime. So if you, after the live, we will give mama will get a hold of you to be able to call you and talk with you, so she knows that you're okay. You're her baby, so she just wants that reassurance. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yes, I do know what you mean.
Well, we appreciate, buddy. I'll let you go, and we'll be in touch, okay, bud?
Okay.
All right, we'll talk to you soon.
Alrighty.
Bye-bye, buddy.
Bye-bye.
Does that make you feel a little better, Mama?
No.
I know, Mama.
I know.
Dora, can I say something real quick? For everybody that's on here and wants to come up and try to say anything to us, understand what it took for me to get them to answer that phone. People must stop calling them.
Absolutely.
It took a lot to gain their trust to even talk to us.
Did she just say no?
Correct.
So please do not come out. You don't, because nobody ever hears me out of character, and you don't want to. I was doing everything I could what this mama had asked for. We know the legalities of it. We know the law. The police have already been involved. So I really don't want to. This was very exhausting. It was very scary. Keisha, thank you for trusting me enough to come over here and talk to me. I know you want him home. I promise you that I will stay on top of their asses. I have all their numbers and I have the address. I have everything. They gave me everything. I know where
I
they're
can't
at.
with the comments.
It took a lot to get them to trust me. And then they gained Dora's trust and Sarah Sue's trust. to give us
No,
that
she
information.
just up and say, "Who got me?"
Off the phone with him, and we asked Mom to come over here into the live and listen. That's why she knows that you're truly upset, and she does mean what she said. I know it doesn't make it better for you, but we cannot legally make him come home, okay?
Me,
I know.
guys, this is just my opinion. I mean, you guys do whatever you want. It's your life, but she's obviously unwell right now, understandably so. I'm just gonna say, she doesn't have to stay on the live. Does she need a few minutes?
No.
If I was her, I would not want to be on the live with 1,400 people. That's all, and that's all I'm saying. It's nothing against you guys. I'm worried that she's upset. You know, obviously.
For help,
I
right?
agree,
and
Allie.
we've taken this off live, but she asked to come here. She was in
No,
everybody's
I get
lives.
that. I'm just saying, if
Everybody
she's
was
not okay
stirring
right now.
shit.
Yeah, at this
Yeah.
Right,
point
and everybody
is
was
what.
stirring shit, so we gave her a safe space to come.
Yeah. And Tisha, if you need me, darling, Tisha, I will give you my phone
That's
number
not
if
what
I have
Allie was
to
saying, Sam.
figure out a
Oh
way,
my
say it
God.
doesn't work out, and I can figure out a way to get you on FaceTime with him. I absolutely will. We are here for you as well.
Yeah.
We know.
We will make
I think
sure.
all Allie was saying is that she was talking to Tisha, is just saying, honey, if you need to get off right now, and it's okay. We understand. Do not feel like you
Process
have
it.
to stay
Yeah, that's
here.
what I'm saying. Like, I would not, if I were her, I'd be hanging up. I just couldn't do it. That's just me, though.
Is someone with you?
She's good.
Okay.
She went off.
It's too much. That's when I heard her screaming and
know
crying.
she's
I just,
I want to tell you something. The reason I was having her stay up there is because they're going through
Yes,
really hard times.
Nicole, this is
Now,
real
and the gifts that
fucking
she was
life right
getting
now.
that can get her son's phone.
48 hours of this bullshit.
They don't need money to get her
Yeah.
son's phone order.
Yeah,
Are you
we
serious?
They're just trying
understand,
to get a
and we
gift.
wanted her to make sure that,
Did you hear
you know,
Sam
we
just said I wanted her
we
in a
didn't want her
box
to
so
think
she
we
could
were
get a
bullshitting
gift
her
so that way she
around.
could turn her
We
son's
have
phone
spoken
on.
with him.
My
He
God.
is willing to
I'm going
FaceTime
to
her.
bed.
I know it's a lot to process, and it's
That was
the
more
mama
Did y'all
heart
important
just
is
than
check
just
that?
a mama heart. They don't want to be away from their children, and they don't want their children at a far distance. Bless my mama's heart. I'm grown, and she calls me about 100 times a day, wanting to know what I'm doing.
Laura, I turned the comments back off because everybody was being
Nicole, girl, don't you come up
Yes.
with
you
her doing
guys.
that to me. I know it. We've lost our fucking mind.
Y'all are
Oh,
fun suckers.
Before we got her to come
Did
over.
y'all just catch what she said, or was that just me?
That she turned the comments back off.
No.
Oh,
The
what
before
else?
that. About how she wanted her to stay up there for the gift giving reason
Yeah.
because they're going through a really hard
Y'all should
time.
fucking be ashamed.
Stop.
Yeah, for gifts.
Fucking be
Bitch,
ashamed.
I'm going
Not
through a
only
hard time
that,
too.
Attacking
not only
Dora.
that, did
Look what
y'all
we just
hear
did.
him say, I turned
We
the
can't get
location
that
off
mom back
because
with
she
her
kept
child.
looking at it? And then she said, well, I don't
And
know
while
why
we
your
I'm
phone's
talking to
off.
you now.
All of the rest
Yeah,
of ours is
and she
on.
told us earlier on a
You
live
don't know what the
that
fuck
the
we're going
people that
to do if
kidnapped
you
him
don't answer the
had his phone
phone. So like,
disconnected.
you guys got
Yeah.
phone numbers
Yeah,
and
but
you
then the
can
mom
call
came
them.
up here and or
How
Dora or
dare
somebody
you?
said like, "Hey, if
That's
mom, if
How
you can
crazy.
dare
just
you
turn the
when you're
phone
not
back
trained
on,
in
he'll
this?
talk
When
to
you're
Yeah.
Hey,
you."
not trained
Soapy.
in this,
Yeah.
Soapy, can I
don't
drop you
like
and bring you back up in a
Real
second?
quick.
I know that this is being screen recorded, and I'm
Oh, I
not
can
saying that
drop. I'm
to.
going to bed.
If you
Are
did
you
it,
No,
sure?
you had
then
people
feel
saying
some sort of way about it.
we were trying to
Love
I
you,
love you
Jack.
strip away
guys.
a mother. No, we're
We love
trying
you,
to
Jax.
solve the
Bullshit. We
situation
connected
because
that
Real.
before
mother with
this,
her son.
I just
yes.
want to clear something up. Mom was in a box. She was giving the number out to call. She was instructing
I
people
know
to
that.
call.
I know
So
that. We understand that.
Yes,
Listen, we
absolutely.
understand
Yeah.
that, and they
can I
know
tell
that.
y'all how wild of a
We
ride that
promised
was?
in order to get them to talk to
Bitch, I
us, we
know
were
this
just
is
mediators.
crazy.
And one thing
My
about
husband
Sarah
over
and Laura
here
and I, when we make a promise,
cooking.
we're going to stick to it. And you all may not know me, but you're getting to know me now.
Well,
You don't know what
Absolutely.
it took
I don't want to get to know you.
that
they were off doing their
because they
thing.
were
So
terrified. And there's a lot more to this story.
He's gonna end up
And we're
making me
not,
hate
listen, I stopped.
I'm not
Understand all of you
exactly
that are sitting
thrilled
here
with the
fucking
idea that
judging
they
me
were
right
trying to
now.
make
They were
stay after us.
absolutely terrified that
stopped?
people were following them.
But who fucking stopped everybody from attacking the mom? Let's talk about that. I did, because you guys don't understand
And
the
guys,
way
I'm
to
going
talk
to
to
tell you,
people.
Oh my god,
and real quick,
this
I
can't
want
be
to
real
say
life.
this. The people from the other live is telling mom these horrible things that Adrian is in such fear for his safety. He is not. These people are contacting Adrian, basically like leading into conversation with Adrian, and he's saying he was scared because he's scared that there's FBI and all these people following him.
Not
he
that
told
he was
us
scared
that.
of them.
Well, where'd he get that idea from?
because she did have them. I don't want to talk. I'm not going to talk shit on the mom. Sorry, Dora, you're going to have to, because I'm not going to talk shit on that mom, because I'm going to make sure that I stick to my promise, and they're going to have that meeting.
It was other people, Allie, from another live that was instructing and telling him that all these people are following him on the interstate, that all these things are occurring, and that boy was scared shitless that he was going to go to prison.
The police already went and tracked them down last night.
Yeah, I do know.
A lot more. Okay.
Kristen filled me in on something.
I think Kristen.
Yeah.
And y'all may
briefed her on something.
I know. Listen, and I'm never this excited. Am I, Sarah or Dora? Or Allie? I'm never this excited.
No.
I'm never. People usually can't even hear me. But how dare you? Not you guys on the panel. The people that were in the comments, because I saw them come through. How dare you, adolescent adults, behave the way that you're behaving? Do you not see that that mother does not have the legal right to make her child come home? We found that out. We weren't just up here bullshitting.
You're right.
We were actually. I do have a background.
I'm gonna crash out on her.
And people that know me know that this isn't my first rodeo. So understand. I just don't like children.
She doesn't. She
take
can't
the wheel.
make that baby
brought
come
me in this. She cannot. But we had to make for that mom, whom, if everybody knows that's in the comments before, why were you all in here before saying how fraudulent the mama was? Okay, and I know that the mom has done some shady shit and not told the complete truth. But as a mother and as a female to a female with respect, I got them to get her to come over here. And people told her I'm a safe space, and I am a very safe space, but I'll only go in Sarah and Dora's boxes for a reason. That mom
Well, you can stay in their boxes.
is going to be able to stay in touch with her son now because of what we did.
He don't want her to stay in touch.
We treated her with respect. Same with the other side. He is 27. Until she gets,
You want a cookie to
he is
go
not
with
going to
that
be able
wine?
to. She does not have guardianship. Okay, I don't want to put their business out, but I have to say that because of how people are judging us right now from hearing her say what she had said. Okay, there's a lot more to this story. There is a lot more family involved, but it's not our place to say it. So what Dora has explained to you all, it's success. Why can't you all be happy? It is success. He is located. He is safe.
Does she
We
not
have
run
their
out
phone
of
numbers,
breath?
their addresses.
No, she don't. I'm about to give her a damn air tank.
They're legit.
She's waiting for her round of applause.
He's grown.
She ain't getting it from me.
What
Okay,
do
we
you
got
do?
comments back
You
on.
cannot make them. The police were
Does she
already
still have
there.
the comments off?
They were already
Up until that
not
moment.
gonna. You know what this mama did? She stayed, and that's why
Can someone just go over
go
there
with
and give
him,
her what
because
she
that
needs
mama
so we
was
can
not
get
going to
on
leave
with this?
him. And
She
Yeah,
stayed
somebody
put.
go
She
send her a
said that
uni
to
for all
us
of her hard
on
work.
the phone. She said,
Everybody
I
go over.
stayed put.
did not have the money to get a
Everybody go
hotel.
start a
Know
slow
that. She
clap.
didn't have the damn money, but she did it. So there's two sides to this, and you guys, you're never going to know all the sides, okay? But remember, y'all came in here bashing this mom, and we finally got her to come over here.
Yes, and when I was in the other
We
live, I
didn't
was
bash her.
trying to
We were
make them
literally telling her to
understand
stay off
that
of his
he is
fucking
grown.
ass.
She does not have guardianship. There
Mars
is no way
comment, let's laugh
that
his
she could
plain
have made
girlfriend.
him come home. And when we spoke with Adrian, he told us himself he would like to try this out. And if it doesn't work, he will come back home and he will make sure.
Doris, she said
and I will.
that she was scared to drive there tomorrow, even though she wants to, of course. So she said, I'm just so scared when I get there, he's not going to go.
It's because they were saying it
That's
from
what y'all were talking
they're
about.
not.
He doesn't
Well, I
want
know,
to go
but I
this
was
trip.
telling her what she said.
Southern.
Oh,
So
I got a
the
mute.
closest thing that we could get was, you can't have it all, but we wanted them to just connect with one another. I know that the mom is scared. Don't think that my mama heart doesn't hurt either. I've been the only one today on this app that has been nice to that mother, other than Dora. And then for everybody to attack
We've all been
Dora,
nice
let
to
me
her.
just throw this in. Why y'all?
I was nice to her.
Box. Hey, listen.
I
I'm
just
not
spent the
talking
last
about
hour
the ones,
talking to her.
the people.
All night.
I promise you, this is nothing to any of you in the boxes. This is to the people who are screen recording this and listening right now. Because how dare you guys? How dare you? All you guys were doing was causing more shit. And if you don't know
Yes,
what you're
and they were
doing,
messaging
don't
mom,
do it.
trying to tell mom something, so she's relaying it to us, and we're all like, wait a minute, something's not adding up here. What the hell is it now?
Someone request so I
and
can
Dora,
replace Sam.
you and Sarah can confirm this
I
on
have
me.
never
The girlfriend that he
that
has, and it
woman,
is his girlfriend. It definitely is his
and the
girlfriend.
lie
These two
detector test
ladies were
determines
there.
that is the truth.
You guys are the phone you got was this little girl's, and yes, she's an adult too, but she's a good little girl to me, because her little scared heart, how terrified she was when she was talking to Sarah and Dora and
The
I.
mom told us to text the damn phone and to call it.
How dare you message and call a child?
All right, give me a second.
If you are not trained in this, get training, or get the fuck out of here and don't do this shit. Pass that on to all the other things. Dora is good. She is good in this. And so are a lot of you on this panel and a lot of others. But you that know that you called a child.
Can I make a statement real quick? Can I make a statement really quick, Sam?
Mm-hmm.
Sam, let me make a statement real quick. So for everybody making statements in the comments like so-and-so didn't do this and so-and-so was nice and all this stuff, Sam is not talking about anybody on the panel. She's not talking about anybody in the chat unless you were the people that actually did those things. It's kind of like going to church. When the preacher preaches on something, if you feel convicted like somebody stepped on your toes, maybe you need to check yourself. And I apologize for being rude.
Yes.
But it was not.
Thank you. I'm not accusing
anyone
anybody. That's not my nature.
in here. Exactly.
But I
That's
will
not what
say,
this is
and
about right
I'm
now.
going to say this, and I'm going to put this out here. She's not talking to you guys. I will say this. There were people from another live contacting this young girl's phone. Also, they were contacting and saying different things, causing Adrian to be fearful of even reaching out to his mother. You realize that, right? He was scared to death to even call his mother because other people involved in the situation was trying to tell his mother. His mother was trying to relay it to us, and we're like, well, hold up, wait a minute. This is a conflicting story. This is not what we were told. That is why.
Well, I'm glad that she got to talk to him.
None of us did that in this
And
panel,
maybe
I
it'll
don't
give her a
believe.
little bit of peace tonight. You know what I mean?
I should have known when there was an empty box
So
that Bama
nice.
went over there.
Where did Sam go?
My
He
finger
is a
accidentally flipped. I'm so sorry.
27-year-old man.
Or nowhere. No, where did she
No,
go?
that's Alabama.
Crazy.
So the woman, her mother just texted me and said, just wanted to update you. We have made it home safely. I'm going to go and put the Wi-Fi on his phone so he can FaceTime his mom and have a quiet space to talk to her.
That's good. It's amazing.
Isn't the quiet so
Steph,
nice?
can I drop you real quick? I'm going to bring her back up real quick. I'll bring her back up in just a second.
Oh, not bringing her back.
Who? What's going on?
Are you? Wait, why'd you drop Steph?
Got out of the box.
Yeah, so I'm bringing her back up.
I don't think Steph
Okay,
talked
there
the
she is.
whole time.
Okay.
They brought her back.
We got it.
Dora does good work, and I'm sorry, I don't mean to go on a rant, but I've watched so many times people attacking her. Why? Why are you guys attacking each other?
Nobody's
The only way,
attacking
when you
her.
go on a search, what do?
Who is that?
Have tons of people get together to
It's
search
Sam.
together, right?
Samantha.
So you all should stay
Not
together and
Sam,
stop
because what
tearing
we're
people
hearing
That's
down.
ain't a
Sam.
word together.
Justin can tell you all about Sam.
I think that got put to bed. I think that drama got put to rest. I don't think that's being brought up anymore. It was more miscommunication.
No, I think she's trying to keep it
It's
going
always
though.
miscommunication.
Yeah, we need training.
Yeah, but when you
Seems like here
constantly bring it
lately,
back
Sarah
up,
Sue
you're
can
just
tell you, I've
reigniting
been in
it.
boxes.
Because she's looking
I've been
for
in
a pat on
boxes
the
keeping
back. She kept
peace.
saying,
Don't tell
I
Dora.
did
Y'all,
this and
I
I
know
did
I
that.
Not you guys. Remember, I'm talking because I know they're recording and I know the people that were doing it.
I know, but is it worth the energy to
Stop
give
tearing Dora
them?
down.
We should
I
just
just want to be like,
focus on the good.
psst, Dora,
When you don't shut
Sam's
people
trying
up,
to take over.
they keep pulling shit. And when you shut them
I'm
up,
not
I'll
getting
text
anywhere
her.
with her.
stop.
I'll text Dora and tell her
Because
that's how
I've
I
been having to
feel.
go in several boxes and make peace
Do it.
lately, and I'm not even on this. Not with this missing children. I'm in true crime. I'm not on this side. But Dora,
Well, the
success.
only
Yeah,
reason for those who are
another successful
asking
day.
why
I feel good
Dora is
about
talking
it.
to
And
Sam
Sarah
right now
Sue,
is because Sam is good
hearing
at
his
going and
voice, and I
recovering
know that I'm sad
people.
for that mama. I am.
And so that's what she was supposed to be
Y'all heard me say
doing.
if he was in
But
any type of danger or if there were any rugs involved, that I would go pick him up unlegally. And I would have. Sarah Sue will tell you I will. I'll go do it. And I have people that will help me.
no, he didn't want to. But we didn't know that until
Really
they
to love
made
her.
contact with him.
Like you said, Allie, it was all miscommunication. That's what kind of was happening with all of them. And everybody was so upset that they couldn't calm down enough to have a conversation. So all we did was just mediate so that they could. And they did. And that's successful.
We tried, Allie.
You know where it was.
Where did Nikki go?
I completely understand where she's coming to. You know, I have a son that is 27. And to me, like you said, our babies will always be our babies no matter how old they get. And there's always a worry there. And I couldn't imagine the worry, extra worry, if there are at some disadvantage. You know, it's heartbreaking.
It is.
So,
And
you
don't think
guys, I came over here because I wanted to know what was going on. Because Dora brought me in as a mod over there, which I'm sure you guys all heard. But I was
I
curious,
didn't stay on that phone.
what's
I
going
called
on the other end of this? Like,
there's
what are they talking about as far as?
the girls in.
I
Dora
don't know.
and
Somebody supposedly
it wouldn't
was
just be
going off about the mom, but I mean, to be honest,
it took a
this
lot to
mom has been wishy-washy from the beginning. We
remember
knew he wasn't a missing person as soon as they dropped that alert.
ransom. Okay? Remember that?
I mean, but
Irish
was she on lives on
Guys, I
here?
just want you
She was
guys to
on
know that the
another
mom
panel
has reached
today.
out to
She
me with
wasn't
a
over here.
picture
We
that
wouldn't
they
have
stopped
allowed
on the
that.
side of
We
the
tried to
road and
drop this
took.
hours ago, but we just
And
got caught up in the
that
roller
she wants
coaster.
me to show it so that
Yeah,
everybody knows how
I'm just
happy this
confused.
kid
I
is.
talked to her for the first time whenever I got brought in as a mod. So
I'm going to show you guys.
You've been knowing the kid was
When
happy.
she
Where
says
the hell's
mom, she
Justin?
said she's meaning the girlfriend's mom is
He's at
sharing this
work.
picture with her to show how happy he is
Correct.
when he's with his girlfriend.
And I will show you the one of them took in the car. She said she stopped and got them food right before they got home. And she
yes, I
wanted to
know. That's
show.
why I'm here. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
I'm
But it
just
was the first night that I heard or talked to to Tisha, so I don't know. I haven't been
Yeah,
on.
babe, you were a little bit behind.
A lot
Yeah,
of bit. A lot of bit behind.
that's why I was like, can somebody please explain to me what the crack is going on? Because I don't know. I was just brought in as a mod and to try and like,
she was
because
scared.
Sarah Sue jumped out,
People were in
so I was brought in to try and I guess keep things going over there.
when people get scared sometimes they're
She
so
said I would
afraid.
even allow the girlfriend to come back home with him as long as he comes home. Tell me that ain't controlling.
We're
Tell me
not
that ain't
gonna
weird.
She was scared. Why'd you turn off the fucking
just want
phone
to
then?
unite them so
Yeah.
they
Oh,
have a
no, I won't
conversation.
lie. This shit pissed me off. Y'all already knew
We
because
know
we get
that.
conflicting stories all day.
Hey,
But then when
Energizer.
we learned that these
Oh my
conflicting
god.
stories were coming from other people relaying them to mom, and mom relaying them to us, and then mom having no idea.
Right.
Oh my god.
Started last
Another thing
night.
people realize, yeah, it did
I
start
don't
last
think
night. I
any
think
of us in this panel
people need
has
to realize,
messaged the
not
mother,
on the panel, not
No.
here, but just whoever it needs to go out to, just
No, I don't
nor
think
the
so.
phone number that
is
the
that
mother gave out multiple flipping
going through
times.
stuff like this, from having a missing
Jax,
persons thing come out to all the
who
different
gave
things,
that
there is
information
Ollie,
a
to
can you
me
turn
just
it
like
down just a
earlier?
little bit?
and you're going to research things and you're not
Hey,
going to be
Jax.
right about everything. You're going to hit brick walls, and you're going to have to go another way, and you're going to have to figure out this way and figure out that way. And so, yes, we may not always be right, but we're going to keep researching and try to figure out the things that are right. And so it is a process. We want everybody to be able to go along with us on that process, but you can't just, take it as if
We can't
we're
control
mad at this, we're mad at
everyone. We
that.
can't
I
keep
don't know if I'm
dictating.
being,
And I'm sorry, it seems
if
so
I'm being clear or
bossy. I
not, but
can't.
Well,
it's a
did you hear the
process.
girl up there
And
earlier when you were on
yeah,
the panel talking
yeah.
about how no one else needs to do anything and we just need to leave it to Dora and a few sets of people? And if
Like,
we want anything, then we need to post it on Dora's page and we pretty much can't go and do what we want?
Yeah,
different
that
things
I
that we
rolled
didn't
my
hear
eyes so
from
much on that.
behind the scenes that we didn't even know what she was being
It
told.
was one of the girls that's always in all of
I
our
am going to say
lives, and
this.
her
There was,
intention was good
say
because
this right, Dora. Can you tell them about the
I
ramifications?
know the ramifications she was talking about. It was just you can't
I
control
don't think
everyone. They're gonna do what they're gonna do.
I don't think Dora might not have been on there when me
They've
and you were
just
on the
been over here
all that.
listening
I don't
to
know.
this shit show.
And the cops last night, October, went over there and they had a conversation with him and they said he sounds good enough to stay.
When I heard about
I
that,
can't bring him home.
I heard about this. I figured
Because
he
we're
Yeah,
was
not.
see, last night I jumped out of everything, A, because I wasn't feeling very good, and B, because I was just wanting out of it. So I went and hung out with Jax for a while. Ended up in a whole different thing over on Jax's live, but I don't know, and I haven't been on today. So literally when I got
Dora,
on
Heather,
that's
and
not for
got
us.
Heather,
pulled into mod, that
Heather,
was
Dora, Heather,
She
everything was
literally
everything was
just
new to
said
me.
there was never no ransom. So then why the fuck did she say there was?
I don't need to know these people's whole life story and what they got going on in their personal lives.
I mean, at this point, you got on here and lied to all of us personally. I personally was contacting people trying to help you when he was close to Missouri today. I feel like I somewhat want an explanation.
That's nobody's business.
Oh,
Say a minute ago.
So she wants to know everybody's life story in other cases.
Child missing, and
Allie, is that
you know
Chastity?
there was somebody and they've
Yes,
spoken to you, but yet they won't come home, and you can't get your hands on them.
Sam
That
again.
terrifying. You'll say anything.
They didn't want to come home.
You and
God
she
damn it.
just wanted somehow to get. She's scared. I mean, she's
Sam, I
afraid.
said the same thing this morning. That's what I thought it was. Is she said anything last night to try to
does it
get
make it
them
right?
home? Yeah.
Does it make it right? No.
No.
But would
No.
everybody put themselves in her shoes and
I
know
would
that
do
we
probably
would
the same
run
thing.
through
Good
hell
night,
with a
Mars.
water gun to
Night,
get to our
night.
children?
Good night, Mars.
I'm not going to put a
You're
lot
so
of their
sweet.
business out there, but I know some people got mad
Night,
at me.
Mars.
She wasn't getting beat up here on the panel, but did you
Yeah.
guys see the gifts she was getting? And we
Oh
Yes.
my
personally
goodness.
knew that that family is struggling right now, and that's going to help that family. And I know a lot of you were upset with her because she didn't fully tell the truth, but it's going to help her. Like she can get the phone turned back on or have the gas
Right, and
money,
she's not going to hear the information from other people
No, she's
that were
not. She's
telling
gonna
her
get
totally
maybe
opposite shit of what
$5 to $10 off
Adrian
of
was
it.
even trying to say. He
Just
was
saying.
on the road. He was trying to use hotspot, and these other people that was contacting mom said Adrian's scared. He's really terrified. He's not. He was only terrified at some of the shit that people were telling him. That was it.
He said that he contacted her.
I think everybody should be in joy because they're talking, they're speaking, like things are calmed down. Because on the other
And she
side,
just
that family
messaged
was
me, guys,
terrified.
just for the record, that her mom just texted me and said, I completely understand how she is feeling. I've been in her shoes. We made it home safely. When I get home, I will put the Wi-Fi on his phone so he can FaceTime her and have a quiet space to talk to her.
That makes me feel so much better about that.
I can confirm too, right, Vidora. they're they're very thankful
Okay, who in my live or in my chat is going back and telling Dora that we're talking shit about her? Because we most definitely are not.
Everybody would have just kept fighting.
Well, I'm
So
not.
you'll.
I'm sitting here.
Tell
I
Dora to
haven't
drop
said a
the
word
name.
about Dora.
Right here.
We
Ain't
all
nobody said
love
one damn
Dora
word about
here.
Dora. So whoever's being a little fucking bunny hopper needs to just chill the fuck out and shut the fuck up.
Weekend, she may not visually want to know where he is. Like,
No one has said a word about Dora.
want to know where he's at. Okay.
And
Yeah,
she
no,
just
I'm
said
just
We
here to
said
try to
something
figure
the
out
about
what's
mother
going
of the
Sam. We
on
daughter
never
so I
said
can.
nothing about
girl,
Dora. So if you're
Liv
gonna take
just said,
something and run with
I'm a
it,
hugger.
then you
It's
need to
good
tell
for
the
the soul.
fucking
So
truth.
sending you all
Okay?
hugs and
Okay.
thank you everyone in TikTok for listening to Adrian and getting the whole story.
Oh crap! I need to get a charger.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to figure out what the hell is going on. Because, like I said, until tonight, I'm completely out of everything.
I say this too. I think that went to kind of put this into
Right,
perspective
Bridget?
too. I
Like,
know
we
that
all love Dora.
put this
As
into
much
She
as I
knows
can
perspective.
tell.
better.
There are
Dora
some
was
She
talking
knows
about
this
this
is a lie,
tonight.
y'all.
that
Someone screenshotted what a few minutes ago?
students will take.
Girl, who the fuck knows? But they're not fixing to sit in my chat and stir up shit because hell no, bitch. Hell no.
We need you to come to
Said
the
something
front.
about fucking Sam. We didn't say nothing about Dora.
Consideration enough.
Therefore, if you're gonna take something and run with it, like I said, make sure you tell the fucking truth and not twist shit.
I know I'm glitching. I'm on the Timu Wi-Fi, but if you can read between the lines, can you? No. Okay.
Screenshotted what?
I screenshotted a comment earlier.
Can you hear me now?
It's coming in and out. Yeah.
Hey,
We talked about Dora's chicken.
Talking in cursive, guys. Talking in cursive. Sorry.
It's
What do you
Sarah's
guys think
fault.
of that?
It's always my fault. Okay.
Okay, now you're good.
But what I want to say is that
Stay where you're at.
okay, I want to just proclaim and let everybody know that and maybe we need to
someone walk
like
to the front line if you're
reflect.
over there lying on us. We need
There
you up here
are
on the panel. I need a good crush out. Thanks.
serious situation. If you know what I'm talking
Hold
about.
on. Hold on. Y'all are, wait a minute,
I
wait
don't
a minute.
think
Somebody went back and
we're on
said that
credit
I was talking shit about Dora.
that we listen to them enough.
You?
Like,
That is
here's the
crazy
I don't
as
think
thing.
we
hell.
I
hear them.
screenshotted a comment
I don't think we
earlier. Would
take
you
into
like me to
account
put it up for the
their
people that
opinions
are saying
enough,
somebody heard a
and
screenshot? Here, I'll
they
show
deserve
you.
to be heard as well.
They're saying that I talk
They're
shit about
living
Dora.
their life
What the
day,
fuck?
Nobody talked shit about
and I
Dora over
think
here.
it's
We were
very
talking about
important
that other
that
lady that was getting
we
on
don't
our damn
dismiss
nerves.
that.
Tell Dora to drop the name.
And I know this whole thing was
I took a screenshot of
framed,
something
to say
earlier.
the least. That's like the nicest words I could
Make
put
it
it in.
big. I can't. I don't have my
But
powers in here.
we need to really,
Girl, screen screen.
Adrian's situation. When I talked to him a while ago, I asked him like the stuff he likes to do, and not about all this stuff because I wanted to know who he was.
I don't think that's what it's about, Bree.
I think that we
Somebody
lose
said they heard a
so
screenshot
much,
earlier, which
and
I'm
all
the only one that took a
the
screenshot.
more that we do,
Babe,
that
you're not the only one in Dora's inbox. You realize that, right?
to
I'm
him,
not indoors inbox.
we don't take their opinions into account. And
I don't think it's about you. I'm pretty sure somebody sent her a screenshot.
and we need to listen to them and take that. I'm sorry, I'm
What's
Now
an
I
almost
don't know
inbox?
what, but I don't
almost
think
up.
that that's what's Dora.
Oh yeah, I'm
That's
almost
not
People
up.
what
love
Dora
to
is.
start shit. It's
I just
crazy. It's
myself
fucking
up. That's crazy.
diabolical.
Oh yeah, I'm breaks my heart that we don't.
Well, see, that's what I was like when I was
And
over there talking to the mom. I was trying to
we
tell her
really, even if
stop
we listen,
listening
or
to
maybe
everything
you listen, I
because
don't know, but you
people
really
are
got to
just
take that in what they're
messy.
saying. Don't just dismiss it. No.
I am checking on his mom, guys. I've already reached out.
Okay. Desiree is going back and forth with me a little bit about the SIMS card being taken out. There was no SIMS card taken out. The location was shut off because TikTok went crazy and people were threatening them. They were terrified. So, am I right, Sarah?
Yes.
That, I mean, we were all three on the phone.
Yeah, we
The
were.
location was turned off. And then the phone was shut off. They did not shut the phone off. Okay.
I think Desiree might have been
I'm not
asking.
going to sit here and bash.
These people are wild.
Somebody is not right though because
I'm going to make it sound
her
like I'm
daughter
and I'm not going to bash her.
and her mom, Tisha's daughter and her mom both had his location.
I think the girl's mom said that she would take out the SIM card of his phone so he couldn't connect to the Wi-Fi or something.
No, she said she would not
Right.
give him the Wi-Fi passcode so he could not get on there.
She said there was no SIM card or something like that. She didn't say she removed it.
But there was, like,
That's how
And
she.
how were they changing his Facebook stuff?
Okay, but here's another thing that we need to look at. It doesn't really matter about the SIM card in all honesty and the big picture of things. Adrian's safe. He's smiling and happy. We have spoken to him. His mom is going to get to speak to him. Now listen, every one of us are tore up because I can relate to her. It's like you want control, but you can't have control. But they're still your baby, no matter if they're 50. I'm sorry. I'm still going to tell them what to do. But when they don't do what I want them to do, it's going to break my heart. You know?
Bitch, do not be trying to talk shit about me to anybody on this platform.
This whole big
I have
picture.
not said a
Don't worry
word
about the
about
SIM
Dora.
card.
Get
Don't worry
the
about the
fuck out of
Wi-Fi, all
here.
that stuff. We do have their number. We have her.
And you know who you are.
We have Adrian's mom's number, and we will be in contact with them all the time and be checking on everything. And
I want them to step to the front of the class. They think they've got some balls. Step to the front of the class. Let's go.
Yeah, what we wanted to achieve happened.
That's exactly right. You need to step up if you're going to be lying because we know that you don't.
I found you.
Yeah, I think I found you too,
Can't hide,
girlfriend.
honey.
And I can promise we all talk behind the scenes, so the truth will come to light. So if you think that you're going to be sneaky in between boxes, it's not going to work.
That's the truth.
Share with the rest of the class.
and I do want to add there too.
It ain't nobody I've ever seen in these fucking chats before. I'll say that.
I'll add in that this
Oh,
this
no, I'm pretty sure she was up in a box earlier.
I'm not gonna give all the credit to Samantha, but I'm gonna give her like a big chunk of it.
Was that her,
Because sometimes
Allie?
it's the right person.
If you look at the screenshot she sent us, look at the screenshot I sent y'all in the group.
Yeah, I know. And that she was up here earlier, wasn't she? Is that the girl that kept saying
We know who you are. I'll just let that be known. I know who you are. Do not ever go fucking lie on me again.
Bless her.
Can I say the name, Hannah? And Allie?
Okay, what's the goal?
Wait a minute, wait. I'm waiting for Dora to confirm because I don't
Or
know.
send it to me.
I don't know.
But it gives me hope.
Missing children.
Because this is bullshit. I don't appreciate that. I ain't never said a word about Dora. I fucking love Dora. And how do you think I knew that you said my fucking name? Because we're close, dumbasses.
Mama's heart is broken.
Y'all want me to tell you who I think it is, chat? Y'all want me to tell you since we're being messy? I can be messier, honey. I can do it 10 times worse than you can.
Anything else happen because
You
we're gonna
ready?
keep up with it. But things aren't solved overnight.
Y'all know.
What, 2 days since this has happened? And most of us have not even leaked. So
Drum
things aren't
roll,
solved
bitches.
overnight.
It's Angel Eyes. Yes, I'm pretty sure because
Thank you.
the screenshot Dora sent me, your photo looks just like that, honey.
Yep, you heard that. The name again, you want me to say it again? Angel Eyes. Step to the front of the fucking line. If you want to go lying on me, don't think that you're going to just get by with that bullshit. Because I got more than one person in this fucking box up here that can confirm that what you told Dora is a fucking lie.
I'm just trying to clean my ice machine. My pregnant ass wants some motherfucking ice to chew on, okay?
Look, Rich, we don't talk shit about Dora apparently, honey.
Exactly what
I just
Yeah.
came to find out what the hell's going on.
That's fucking
October, you've
diabolical
been
to
up
me.
here. Have you heard anybody say anything bad about Dora?
No,
Me?
absolutely
Because that's
not.
what the live said. Are y'all ready for this?
No, nothing.
Y'all been y'all are also implicated because she
Y'all
said
look
that
up there at 141 viewers and you go find Angel Eyes. Mm-hmm.
they're saying
no,
that.
let me
Y'all in the
put you guys.
chat.
Let me just throw this out there because this kind of sums something up for everybody. I'm close with Dora also. Obviously, I was just on the panel through this whole thing. Now I'm out of I don't know the whole story as to what's been going on with the mom and all this other shit because I haven't been on all day. So where did I come to talk to other people that I would trust to tell me the truth?
I'm also on Dora's panel. Why would I sit here on both panels?
Okay.
But that's
Oh, well,
what
that's what
that's
she's
exactly
saying.
what I'm
Is
saying.
that
Why
y'all are
would I
sitting
come
over
here?
here?
Why would I come here and ask for truth? Do you see what I'm saying? Like, if you guys were messy,
Girl,
Chat
I'm not.
lives
you see what
matter.
I'm saying?
Have you guys heard
She
anything?
not be saying
She's saying that Dora's mods are over here allowing
that
for this chat and for me
talks
to
really
be
soft, so
doing
you may not be
to
hearing
be
the right thing.
fucking around. I guess I can't
And the
really
funny thing
verbatim
is,
read it, but they
Alabama,
don't
send me a
entertain it.
screenshot.
Oh, I
listen, the
am.
funny thing is I don't even mod for Dora. So that's crazy that you would assume that I was talking shit about Dora and I don't even mod for her. I'm just really close with her. And secondly, I'm being a mother and taking care of my children. So I've been sitting on mute. So don't lie on me, honey.
Right, just Ange.
I know that you all give a shit that somebody's
Oh, yeah,
missing.
I think somebody's just being messy. That's all it is.
You and I
Yeah, well,
usually
they gonna
Oh,
be
y'all don't
messy
see Angel
somewhere
guys? That's
else.
probably because she got called the fuck out. Now she left.
Yeah, I don't see her on the list.
Dora,
All
I
right,
Probably out
maybe
changing her
Oh
that.
no,
name.
she's here.
spot
Trust me, I just got proof of that as well.
down there because she's a good human,
Well, then I take it back. I'm probably just blind.
and I'll do whatever I can do to help.
Look, I'm telling you right now, you don't want to get my motherfucking ass started tonight because I'm on one.
What are you talking about? It's not you because from the screenshot it shows a little bit of it kind of looks like your photo.
We're excited.
Hmm?
Hannah, send me the screenshot so I can see.
Carolyn today, and I'm going to meet
It's
with
in the group chat. It's in the big group chat.
to not this week, but next week after I get back from Myrtle Beach. I'm going to Florence to cover the John Paul Miller federal case, and then when I get back,
This
probably
is just
next
wild. We're over here
look where
because
I'm going to look
obviously
at the
there's a
files.
fixed panel.
I think she's wanting to
People
go
like to
visit
voice their
maybe Mary's
opinions
brother.
about things that are happening.
She said to take us to the spots where I need to film,
This
where
is
all that happened,
wild.
off 321 and the old bar and all of that. So that's coming up, and I'm planning to get that done for y'all. Thank you.
And I was so excited the other night. Did I finish? Even did I
And
finish?
How about you
then
confront somebody and ask them if they're talking shit before you run and say it?
justice for Crystal.
Girl, I love you, but you can't say that that's her from that motherfucking screenshot because I can't see shit.
Sister for justice
Listen,
for
look at the
McCoy.
corner of it. Then
I
look at
see
her.
the corner, but
Okay,
I'm
I'm
just
Okay,
gonna
well,
saying.
bitch,
put you on the job.
listen. I'm just making it known. Don't nobody need to come to my chat say that I'm talking shit about somebody because I'm 100% gonna say it to whoever I'm talking shit about. Okay?
Absolutely.
Right.
Okay.
That's why I said I would not get up in that box with that mama.
Samantha, she don't have a
No,
choice.
no.
Oh no, it's
She don't
real,
have a
Guys,
choice.
hold
Ashley.
down the
Because
fort,
Dora
and
sent us
I
a
gotta go
screenshot.
in here for just a second. Can you guys hold
But
it
I'll
down for
just
me?
say
I
this:
got
I
you,
don't
babe.
really care if it's you or if
Oh
it's not
Lord,
you. Just
yes.
please don't be doing that because we are close, and if you do go do that, it will get back
Yeah,
to
and
me,
Erin,
and
since you're
it's not
standing up
okay. We're friends. Like, just don't be doing that.
quickly,
If it's
quick,
not
fast,
you,
and in
I'm
a hurry,
sorry. But if it is,
here in
then now
Arkansas.
you know.
If you ain't got no friends, then
So,
just say that. We'd be your friends.
can
You
somebody
ain't
share
gotta
the
stir shit to
petitions
make
for Gary
friends.
Allen, Sutton, and for Crystal McCrory Jones in the comments, please?
Well, I'm sorry if it's not you, but that shit pisses me
When
off.
they do,
It truly does. And when I get confirmation from Dora
y'all
who it
don't
is,
mind if you have
best
Wait,
believe
not
that
hold
I'm
on,
gonna put your
signed
asses
the
out.
petitions yet, please go and sign
Kelia?
those. You
Yes, we
can
do missing
copy
persons
in the comments
cases. You
whenever they
can
share them. You can
message
copy them,
me,
and you
Riss,
can open your browser and you can paste it
anybody on the
there, and it will take
panel,
you
I'm
to
assuming. Is that
the
good?
change.org
Yes,
petition, and you can
ma'am.
sign those.
Yeah.
If you can't do it that way, because sometimes it's hard, because I know it was hard for me, so I would just open up
Nikki
Google,
Jean will
and I
be your
would put
friend.
in change.org, and then you can, like, there's a search engine, and you can
Why
pull
can
up
no one be
Gary Wayne
adults on this
Sutton's
side of
name,
TikTok? What do you
and then
mean?
and do the petition, and then you can look up
There's
Crystal
There's definitely way too
McCrory
much
on
fucking
my
drama on this
Jones,
side of
phone, but I'm
TikTok.
not fixing to
and
have it in my chat either.
sign that
Right.
petition as well.
Hi,
Just don't worry.
Margot.
Jana, do you
You
know how
sent
many
me
we
cues.
have
Find out
signed for
first.
both of those?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
We
Okay, but
have a
You're probably
profile
looking
picture.
already.
I'm pissed off because I'm only gonna sit here and put stuff in my mouth.
Did you send it? You sent it on here, girl? All right, I'll look.
Great. Great. We need more, but I'm very thankful for what we have.
Girl,
Hey,
you didn't send me
Margot.
nothing.
Well, for if you have signed already, and if you have signed it, share it out, put it on your Facebook page, look at Faces pages, all the things. But January 20th,
I might have to check it when I get off. It might have went to my request box.
In front
But
of
I
the
still clicked on
Capitol
your
in
message and
Nashville. There's going to be a press conference there for
it's a
Gary Wayne's assassin. We
screenshot?
need everybody there that we can. If you're, you want to come in, like from far away, that's great. If you are close, please come and support. And then on February 7th,
Can one of you pin it? Can one of you that has, seriously, one of you that has
We can't
abilities,
pin.
can you? Oh, you guys can't pin.
Not while there's
yeah, we
boxes.
can't pin
Oh,
one.
people are in boxes. No, you
Yeah.
cannot.
Yeah, I know.
Just
Is
keep
it in your... It
just
probably
keep
is, so I'll have to check.
copying it into the chat, guys.
Yeah.
We can
And
do
then,
that.
February
Oh, this
7th
ice machine gotta be
in
so damn hard to
Fort
clean.
Knox, Louisiana, we are going to have Crystal McCrory celebrating the block. And there's shirts available. There's all kinds of stuff. You can find that in Dora's bio.
BIO.
Meet everybody there as well, as many people as we can.
Oh, you bitch.
Kalia,
All for a good cause, guys.
we talked about that case earlier today. It is pretty sad.
We're trying to get justice for these people.
There are definitely things that don't add up in that case either.
I do
That
want you guys to know
little RJ
and
boy that we
sign the
spoke
Gary
about
Wayne
earlier.
petition first.
Oh,
Gary
yeah,
Wayne's
yeah.
name is
Not
on
the
the
one that
road
was
to
already
Parliament.
found, but the new one
Date
that
is
went missing in
September 3rd
Oklahoma that we spoke
of
about.
2026.
Oh, girl, I
So
must have not been
he
here
still
for
has a
that.
chance of coming home. Crystal, unfortunately, was unalived in 2023. I'm not saying her petition is not important, but
Oh, if it's Jana, not
so if you
we. I
have a
mean,
choice, which
Yeah, they're on to Crystal now.
yeah. If we're on to a different case, that's fine. Let me up.
Okay,
Alabama
so
Nana. Okay, y'all. Alabama Nana's been wanting to come up all day, and she has been fuming. Let's see what she got to say. Where'd you go, Nana? Oh, there she is.
Hey, my friends.
Hello, Alabama Nana.
Hey, friend.
I just love you guys. Y'all are the best.
We love you too.
And I love Dora.
And I love Dora. We all love Dora.
Dora's awesome, isn't she? She's badass, boy. She knows her shit. It takes a really good person to be able to do what she just done. I don't have it in me.
I could not. I could
Me
have
neither.
not with that mom today. I could have not.
I couldn't either. But you know what? She done something very good. She even had me crying. And that's hard to get me to cry.
I'm sorry. I don't really have much to say right this moment.
Oh,
I
Bama.
guess I'm glad that I got up in the box not knowing anything about what the mom had said or what was going on, because I didn't have any clue as to what was happening. I just knew that I had to get up and keep the chat going, or I mean the live going.
Well, I know the mom was upset. I understand that fully. I mean, she's a mom. Any mother would be like that. But she told so many different things that it was hard for anybody to believe. You know what I mean? And I mean, and I can just about believe anybody. But when
And now they're over there on the panel confirming that she lied and made stuff up.
Well, the whole time I was up there, my main thing was just trying to keep her focused on Adrian and talking about him and what he was about and everything, trying to keep it off the drama. You know what I'm saying? Like what
right,
other people were telling her and everything. So, I was just trying to tell her, internet's messy because we all know it is. Chats are
it is.
messy,
It is. I
everything
mean, it's
about it is
bad.
messy. So I was just trying to, my main focus the whole time I was talking to her was to try and keep her focus on him and not all the other drama surrounding everything. So I guess by doing that, I kind of missed out on hearing what all the BS was about, because I literally had no idea. That's why afterwards I kept hearing things after I got off Dora's panel about, like, she's crazy, like the mom was crazy and stuff. And I'm like, what is going on? Like, what happened? What did I
Well, I
miss?
listened
And so
to
that's
this
why I
till
came here. I
4
was
o'clock
like,
this
what is
morning.
going on? Like, what did this woman say that everybody is like all up in arms about this mom? Because the whole time I was talking to her, she was all right. But I don't, I guess I don't know all the backstory.
I listened
Girl,
to it till 4 o'clock this morning.
Oh, yeah, no, I did not.
it is good that
And
you came on as like a jury person, like I've been talking about all night, because if you would have started from start to finish like we did from 10 o'clock last night to freaking 10 o'clock tonight, you would have
Yeah.
been a whole other sorts of fucked up.
I probably would have. That's why I was saying I guess it's better that I went in not really knowing anything because
I
I
mean,
mean,
it wouldn't be so bad if she would have just told the truth. Everybody would have. I think everybody would have helped her. I mean, that's what we are, true crime, and we would have helped her do anything. But her stories kept changing, and it was
well,
like,
and see, and
everybody
that's
was
where I
like,
was coming from. You guys probably heard me say it too. I was like, everybody here, like that's what we do. We try and help. We're not here
Right.
to,
And she even
get
said earlier
messy.
that she was a true crime junkie fan. So I think that's
Yeah,
why she lied, knowing that we would all jump to help
yeah,
if she said that about
absolutely.
the ransom and that he was kidnapped. And I think she thought that if she told the truth, we wouldn't help because we wouldn't see it as true crime.
Well, she's the only reason why we even knew about this case in general is because Dora was looking through the Book of Face last night and came across it. I was on the live when it happened. And
exactly.
so that's the only reason why any of us on TikTok even knew anything about it. But the thing
I
that I just I don't know why she was saying the things she was saying, but I truly do feel that she was honestly like scared for her son because he obviously
I
does
do
have
too. I do
disabilities,
too.
I don't think she said it for TikTok. I don't think the ransom came from TikTok. I think what was going through
No,
her mind is my son's 27. That if I tell the cops that my son's not here, they're not going to do anything. So I need to create something to make them do something.
right,
And she
right.
created a scenario to do it.
Yep.
Exactly.
I think that's what, and she was trying to draw attention to it on the Book of Face, and I think that was another reason why. So, I mean, I think that she was just trying to get some attention on it and eyes on it. And, I won't lie, I think that it might have to do with something about, the racial issues. Some people get more attention than others. And I'm not saying that that's what it was, y'all. So don't clock me on it. I'm just saying that might be a possibility as
Oh
to
well, it got
why.
attention.
Yeah. Well, it
It got
always does.
everybody's attention.
Anytime that we bring something up, I mean, the Rebecca case did too, like it'll spread like wildfire. And I think that that's one thing that the people on the other side don't understand when they come on to any kind of social media and bring it to the social medias is that be careful what you wish for because
Exactly.
once it gets a hold of, it's going to spread like crazy and it's going to go both directions, so you need to be prepared. And that's what I was trying to tell this lady earlier, was that you're going to get the people who are messy and that they're just drama shitsters, and that's just all they are. They're in the chat trying to stir the pot, obviously. Like, we've witnessed it since I've been here with somebody going and telling Dora somewhat another. I mean, that's
Exactly. And
literally
ain't nobody
it.
over here
People
said
get
nothing bad about
messy.
Dora. Everybody
Yeah,
loves Dora.
right. But,
As
and
for
I was trying to tell this
Tiffany,
lady, you're gonna get people coming into your DMs and they're gonna be telling you this, that, and the third, because that's what people do. But you have to, I mean, when people come to you to your face and are like, here, I'm here to help you. I don't give a shit about all of that other nonsense. Just tell me what's going on. That's what I was trying to explain to her, is that, we don't care about all that other shit. Like, I don't
Right.
anyway.
I want to
You
say
know,
this about the ransom. If it was a ransom, what she said was she was in the police department when the call came through and a police officer walked her through of what to do. There was no officer that she named that exists at that precinct. We called that precinct to Ellie and they said, no, that did not happen. They would have that all on record if that did happen. That is why I say the ransom thing is probably something that was made up.
yeah, I agree. I think that there was a lot of things made up, but I mean, here's the thing: is she had to have her reasons behind it, making up all the things that she did make up. And I honestly am a firm believer that it's the fact that she's worried about her kid and she's trying to get help no matter how she has to do it.
I agree.
She struck me while I was talking to her as the type that she doesn't have a whole lot of trust when it comes to the police and when it comes to, so she was trying to take it with her own hands. You know what I'm saying? Like she was trying
Right.
to avoid that. And I'm not trying to put this out here again to, as a race thing, but I have a feeling that if we actually got down to brass tacks with her, it probably had something to do with it. And I'm not saying that that's 100% on, that's gold, that's what it was. I'm not saying that whatsoever, just to clarify. I'm just saying that I think that it was probably a motivator in her trying to get people to take her seriously. And
Right.
the older white woman, well, that's obviously JC's mom who was driving, or the aunt. They're older women, they're not young. So I mean, now forcing him, obviously we now know that wasn't the case, but she didn't know any of that on her end from what we know. I think that there was a lot of things that he did not tell his mom that was happening.
They also
And
just said on Dora's panel that the girl and the boy and the mom were going to their local police station before they were even going home because they were that terrified because they thought people were going to come and find them. But literally the mom did that by bringing it to the app and lying. Otherwise, people wouldn't have been trying to find them and threatening them.
You know what,
Right.
though? They
I
also
agree.
did that to themselves. Because had they have come
Oh,
forward and been like,
absolutely. She should have talked to the mom before ever
yeah,
taking him out of state with him having a disability. I agree with that
absolutely.
110%.
So I think
Yes.
that they also did a lot of this to themselves. And I think also, and I'm just gonna be honest, I think that the whole we were scared, I think that's also partial BS, because
Right.
I think they all knew that if they had talked to the mom, he was not going to be out of state. So I have a
Exactly.
feeling that they are all kind of guilty in their own ways, because I have a feeling that they knew that it was not going to be okay to take a 27-year-old who has that many disabilities, who is on that many medications, and jump state. Now, you tell me if that other mother who has the autistic daughter who is his girlfriend, if she would have been okay if the roles were reversed.
I agree. I agree.
So,
I'm sure
I
she probably
think,
wouldn't have been. No, I'm not saying the mom is
And
completely
she
at
was
fault.
probably scared too.
And I said that earlier, that the girlfriend's mom should have talked to Adrian's mom before ever leaving state with him. I
yeah.
said that earlier.
But
But
then
I
they
think
said
that the
they
reason
talked to
why
the
it
uncle.
didn't is because it wouldn't have happened.
Well, they talked to the uncle who he lives with, so I think it was just miscommunication.
Right. But I'm talking about as far as the mom goes.
The
Right, like
If
mom
they
as
said
talk
that
to
she
the
a
talked to
mom,
him
mom to
this
mom
morning.
respect level.
yeah, if
She
they
said
talk
that
to the
this
mom,
morning she
but I
talked
think
to
the
him.
reason it did not happen that way, the reason why the mom was not included in that whole conversation was because they knew that mom was going to be like, "Oh, hell no."
Right.
I
Right.
mean, she is so upset right now because, and you know what? I get that he's 27 and I get all that. But at the same time, if you're a mother who has had a child who has been on death's door how many times, like throughout his life, and you are so used to like coddling and protecting him, this has got to be some really fucking scary shit to her. If we're
However,
looking at it from
it
a
is
mom's
something that you
point.
have to grasp with and that you can't control, and you have to accept that you can't control
Well,
because
I
he
think
is
she's
an
getting that
adult.
rude awakening right now.
Refusing to acknowledge a rude awakening because we don't even know where this is going to wind up.
No, we don't. But I can't help but feel for her because I'm sorry, I would probably feel the same way. I'm
I
not even
would
a mom,
too.
am I saying that?
I would too.
So,
That's
I
why I
mean,
said it broke my heart when she cried. But
there's no way
when
I'd
she
be
heard
okay
his
with this.
voice, she should have been thankful to know he's okay also.
I
Hey,
agree
I
with
Mom.
am
this
loved.
girl.
Okay, so you guys, hold on. Let me explain the dynamics of how they're living. They do all live together. Okay, so that is
The mom literally
misunderstanding.
said earlier
They
that the uncle and the son live in an apartment that used to be hers, but she doesn't live there.
A
Yeah,
half an hour
yeah.
away.
Hey, can my mom say good night to my her grandma real quick so I can get her to go to bed? Say good night, Nanny.
Yes. Good night, Nanny.
I love you, my angel cake.
I love you.
All right, get there and lay down. You're in Nanny's heart. Say
Okay,
your
there you go.
prayers.
Finish. She's being a monster.
Oh,
But the
that
thing
was so
is like
cute.
from my understanding of all this, they all do. So I don't know about that whole apartment thing, but she was saying that she travels a lot for work. And so the primary
She admitted to
caregiver
us. Wait.
has
She admitted to us yesterday, twice on a live. She does not live with the son. The son lives separately with the uncle.
with the
That's why she
uncle.
didn't
Yeah.
even know that his stuff was gone. Like the son took all of his stuff. She did not know that. They do
Yeah.
not live together.
Well, then something is off there too. We'll just add that to another confusion because from my understanding in the time that I was sitting there talking to her tonight, that's what she was saying is because I don't know if you
No.
heard me ask her, but I directly asked her, do you guys, you know, so he lives with his uncle, correct? And she said, well, yeah, we're all kind of together, but he lives with his uncle because I travel so much that he's kind of his primary caregiver. That's almost verbatim of what she said to me.
Yeah, that's her
Oh.
altering the story
Yeah,
like she's
no, she
been.
literally said that that used to be her apartment, but now her brother and her son live there together, and she lives separately.
She said she lived
So,
30
I
minutes
mean,
away from him.
So I don't know, dudes. I really don't. All I know is that it's to be determined. But the one thing that we can say, and that, like Sarah Sue was saying, that is a positive, is that at least now, like all communications of the triangle have been met. Like
Exactly.
that's
I
the
agree.
that's the one thing that we can
And
all
at least
take
we
from
know now
all
that
of
he's
this.
not being held for ransom, and we don't have to worry about
Exactly.
them hurting him
And
because
Right.
it's not
we got
paid.
to sit and listen to her talk to him. So that cannot be misconstrued either. Like she has talked to him, he has voiced it to her. Like it's all like I said, all points of the triangle have been covered now.
I'm
So
so glad. Because, I
uh,
mean, everybody was worried. I know they were. Everybody.
I was just confused because like I said, I got off and like I said, I got into my messages and it was all kinds of messy. I'm like, what the hell happened? Like in the time between last night and when I got pulled up tonight, because I just went in there and started helping just to try and control the comments
Right,
and
right.
people requesting to get pulled
There
up.
was just so many different stories that she told that, I mean, and I listened to every bit of it myself. I listened to it all. And she did tell a bunch of stuff that was unreal. And then,
Yeah.
I mean, and she would go on on all the other panels and tell them a different story. And it
Yeah,
was
I
like,
mean, I don't
wow.
know. There's, I'm in psychology and I can't even begin to like give a reason for it because who knows, dude. But I mean,
I think it's,
I think it was mostly just trying to get people to do something to help
I
her.
do too, girl. I do too.
That's just my opinion though. I
I
think
think the
that
same way.
a desperate mom will, pull all
She
kinds
wanted
of
it
shit.
out there.
Yep.
And that was, and I believe that with all my heart, that that's what she want. The woman just wanted people to know so that they would put the story out
It
so
was her
she could
cry
get her
for help,
son.
if you will. Because
Right,
whenever
that's
whenever
exactly
we
what
got
it
in
is.
there with
Cry
her
for help.
tonight, the one thing that I have gathered from what I've heard from other people in my messages and stuff is that she was a lot more chill in the live tonight than she has been.
Oh yeah,
So,
he was.
so I mean maybe just knowing that somebody was actually trying to do something to help her and people were coming to her without making her hair stand up to where she felt like she had to defend things. That, maybe that's what caused her to react and come at the situation differently. You know, who knows?
I'm
But
just glad that I'm just so glad that she talked to her son, and maybe now she can at least have some closure. You know what I mean? That he's
yeah,
okay,
I think the
he's
only
safe.
thing that I think the only thing that bothered me whenever they came in and gave her that news because somebody says until she, yeah, I think she felt like she was being interrogated. Yeah, exactly. But whenever somebody came in, whenever Dora came in and started giving her the news, and then Sam came in and started giving her news, I'm just gonna say this. It bothered me because nobody took a break to ask her, "How are you feeling?" They just kept going about he's not coming home. He's not, he's happy. He's okay. He's not coming. He wants to stay where he wants to stay. I mean, but it was like she didn't have a chance to respond for a minute. And I'm going to tell you right now, from a psychological standpoint, that was probably making it harder for her, because she was,
Exactly.
it's like when somebody starts telling you something and repeating it over and over and over again. You tell me how you're going to feel if somebody gets on the phone with you and says your daughter doesn't want to come home, she's not coming home, she's happy, she doesn't want to be there with you, we understand this is hurting you, but she doesn't want to be there, she wants to be where she is. I mean, and not stopping to give you a chance to
Exactly.
even
And
say.
and also being so far away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I
I
mean,
mean, that
that's
was
a
the
lot.
one that was the one thing that bothered me, was that there wasn't a chance for the woman to have a reaction.
Right.
Give her a chance to react, and then continue.
And I think she
But
felt like everybody was ganging up on her because
yeah,
they were pushing
exactly.
her, telling the lies, and
Yep.
you know it, and that she wasn't realizing that all these panels were listening to everything she was saying
Yep.
and catching her lies. You
I
know.
guarantee you that's the feel that I got off of it. And I'm not saying here, standing up for the woman in any way, shape, or form. I don't know her. I didn't hear any of the things that she had said. All I have to go off of is what my talking to her and my
Exactly.
knowledge of the situation and my knowledge of, from a psychological standpoint. That's all I have to go off of. But I
I
can tell you
agree.
right now, a human's response, if you come to them with bad news and just keep hitting them and 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 not giving that, all that's going to do is build the anxiety within you, because you're not having a
Yes,
chance
it
to
does.
react.
You're so right. You are so right. I agree
And
100.
so her reaction to that news tonight, guys, I'm not surprised, if I'm going to be honest with you. And I think that was the one thing. It wasn't, that part of it wasn't, in my opinion, and I'm not knocking Dora, I am not knocking Sam, I am not knocking anyone. I'm putting that out there right now. I'm talking about the way I would have handled it and
Right.
the reason for it. That's all I am saying. So I just want to
I
make that
agree.
very clear, that
I so agree with you.
it has nothing to do with it, the situation. They handled it the best way that they knew how, with the information that they had. But
And there could be, like somebody said in the chat, there could be some financial problems too. You know what I mean? And
yeah.
and that makes it even worse.
And
Hey,
here's
I
the
need to
thing.
address something real quick, y'all.
Yeah.
That signs of, let me see what that name is. Hang on one second. Signs of crimes. Chris in the chat does have a child that is cognitive, that is a lot younger mentally than what he is with his age. So she
Cognitive
absolutely understands. I
decline.
just want to put that out there. She's not saying something out here that she doesn't have knowledge of. She's lived it for the last, I don't know, 15 years. So she does know what she's talking about. She didn't just come here and make that up, I promise. She has knowledge.
Who you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. What?
Somebody in the chat was telling Crystal that if she doesn't have an adult child that is cognitive, I can't even say that word, y'all,
Yeah.
Hey, Jana.
It is hard,
that
and
she
I
wouldn't
understand.
understand. A lot younger, you wouldn't understand, but I was just letting it be known that she does have a child.
Yeah. I mean, it is. It's extremely hard. I mean, and
Yes, it
I can,
is.
like I said, I worked with, I mean, it's a little different, obviously, different, disability, but I worked with children with autism. That was kind of my connection with her while talking to her, as far as understanding where she's coming from, because whenever you have somebody who has any kind of cognitive disability in general, it makes it harder to
Oh
let
yes,
go.
my nephew is autistic, and when he goes to work in the afternoons, you know, if he wasn't home exactly when it was time for him to get off work, I would be going crazy. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just it's because I've raised him his whole life, and he's 23 years old now. And when he, eh, I know him like the back of my hand. And if he wasn't at home on time, I was calling his job. Like, hey, is he still at work? Scared to death.
Holly P, I don't quite understand what your comment is, that the panel talks about comments, but comments can't talk about the panel.
Guys, I'm
Huh?
coming back for me.
Okay.
Okay.
We got you.
I don't
No,
quite know
I
what
think
that
she was
means.
talking about like the whole thing in general, like because Holly's good people. She's one of us. I just
Right. I'm just asking for clarification.
Oh yeah, you can. I don't know what you're talking about, but you know I'm always talking shit about Holly.
you're always talking shit about Holly.
I'm definitely not talking shit. I was saying I don't understand what she was.
I think she was just meaning that in some places, you know, like the panel always confronts the chat, right?
Oh yeah, that is what she's meaning.
Oh,
I
dear
got it.
Jesus.
Okay, you're right.
Oh, okay.
Y'all,
Okay.
And then they get muted in the chat,
I
like
was
they turn
gonna
the
say,
comments
I
off.
was like, girl, no, I'm all about like
no.
the chat
Uh-uh.
talking. I'm always responding to people verbally to the
Hell
chat
no.
instead of just typing to the chat. You'll hear me actually verbally respond. So,
She said yes. That's
but
what it
yeah,
was. Mm.
I have a lot of feelings on this, guys. So thank you for letting me vent it out a little bit. But yeah, I kind of think that mom, I think that there was a lot of twisting all over the place, but I personally feel like there was a reason behind it. It wasn't with malicious or nefarious intent. I think that she was coming from a place of worry. I think she was coming from a place of how do I go about this? Who's going to listen to me? How, the cops aren't going to do anything. He's too old. I don't. So she was saying all the things that she thought that she needed to say to try and get people to listen to her and to help her. And unfortunately, some of like I don't think she gets how this side of true crime works because with all of us, we will go dig and find out. If
Oh
you're lying
yes.
to us, it's gonna come out. But how is
And
she
that's
gonna
what we're
know that?
supposed to do. We're supposed to
Yeah,
do that.
but how does
That's
she
what
know
true
that?
crime
You know
is.
what I'm saying? So I think that she was just she didn't realize that we could find the things that we could find. She was just putting out any kind of branches she could to try and get people like, yes, fine, I have guardianship. Yes, he fine, he's I've talked to the police. Yes, fine. Like whether it was true or not, she was just trying to like get
Yep.
people to do something.
That's exactly right.
I mean, and that's, I'm playing devil's advocate here. Um, she even said it would be different if she met these people. Well, yeah, hell yeah, it'd be different. I mean, I think that he even said it himself that his mom is overprotective and that so I mean, hello. I think that the people who have him, I think that, they're not as innocent in all of this. Like I said before, I think that there's a lot of things they could have done that
Yeah, right.
probably would have made the situation a lot different. And
That's
I think
exactly because I worry about my kids.
leaving out overprotective mom and taking disabled 27-year-old mom who has coddled him her whole life, like, and people can say she didn't coddle him just because she was not there physically with him on a daily, like taking care of him, that he was with his uncle. I could tell by talking to her that she's a coddler.
Oh yeah, I am
I
too.
mean, I could tell
Am
just
I
by
not?
like I mean,
I'm
just
a,
by her saying, I want to make sure he's taking his medications on time. Like you could hear the actual talking to her, you could hear the actual worry in her voice.
that,
I do
and
agree, but I also feel like that. Okay, like at some point, like we raise our children to one day grow up and to move out and to be on their own. Like I know that we want to keep them forever, but it's just not realistic.
And
And
see, and I understand that a million, but you also have to take into accountability if you had a child who was severely declined mentally and that, had a hard time living on his own and doing his own
But
thing, you would
not
probably go a
having
little
issues
different.
living on his own. He's lived with his uncle. He has a job. We talked to him. He's had a coherent conversation. We're placing all these things on him for as a standard for these delays, but that's not doesn't mean that that's what his is. That's not what he goes through. We're only basing off of what mom said, and mom is naturally scared, but that does not mean that is what he's really going through.
Well, like he said, I want to try this. I want to see if I can do this. So, I mean, he
Living outside
knows
of Ohio, he's lived on his own, but this is out of state. He's
away
trying
from
it. He's
all
in
of
a
his
safe
family and
space.
everybody who's always taking care of him.
yeah,
Only with an uncle, but again, he's still with a caretaker. If she's taking care of her autistic daughter, she's still a
Yeah,
caretaker. He's not
but the
technically
family
on his
doesn't
own.
know her. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I
That's the
get what the
whole
mom is
point of
saying.
letting
Like,
go.
Well, I mean, I guess everybody would handle things differently because I'm saying that I get where the mom's coming from. I think that Nana up here thinks is kind of the same way. She understands where mom is coming from. There's
Oh,
those
most
who,
definitely I do, because of the
yeah,
fact
there's,
that, I'm a mom, and it's like this. If I don't hear from my girls, I talk to my girls every single day. I have one that's in California that I don't get to talk to on a daily basis. But when I can't talk to my kid, when I can't find her, I go crazy. I go nuts.
Okay, Mom, let me ask you this.
Bama and Crystal on the phone looking for her, trying to dig her up for me.
Yeah,
Because
that's
I
why I
get
wanted
so
to
scared,
talk.
I can't do anything.
Because we got
I
to
just
find
go,
her.
I go ballistic. I just go crazy.
Okay, Mom,
yeah.
I got a
So, I mean,
question though. Okay,
What,
like
baby?
I had learning problems when I was in school. I was a little bit
Yes,
delayed learning wise. Like socially
yes,
is not the same as learning. Did you have did you fear whenever I moved out at 18 years old and pregnant?
yes.
Like, so I get fear, but you didn't like freak out. You just kind of like,
No, I knew that you were 18 years old and there was nothing that I could do. But at the same time, did I worry? Hell yeah, I worried all the time.
bitch, I worry about me more now than I did then. Now I got more kids and
And
more ADHD.
if you wasn't with the man that you're with right now, I would have worried even more.
Okay, well, I could
and
see
you know
that because I
what?
do have a good husband.
And you know what? She did say that he's done this in the past, like that he does disappear. Coffee makers make me happy. I agree with you, but he's never skipped states. Like he's never been taken to a different state. And on top of that, though, you also have to take into consideration that she was saying that she's more afraid of the world and what they'll do to him because he is so easily manipulated and
Right.
he doesn't see that there's anything bad in this world, which is also a very big thing with people who have any
I think
kind
a lot of
of
it's control.
disability.
Crystal, I think a lot of it is control too. But she's probably
I
been with him, and it scares her when he's not there.
I
There's a
mean, she's
fright.
had to, and here's the thing. Okay, he lived with his uncle. I get it, but she's still his mother, and I'm sure
Exactly.
that she's always had that control over him because we don't know how he functions. All we know is what we're finding out through this.
Right, and
We
he
don't know
allowed
what
it
his
probably in the
everyday life
past.
has been for the past 27 years. We've got her side of the story, we've got his side of the story. But guess what? The truth lies in the middle, and we don't
Yes,
know it. We
that's
don't
right.
know what has happened up until this point that makes her so controlling. But
Exactly.
she's afraid that somebody's going to hurt him. She's afraid that somebody's going to manipulate him. And that is not something, that's not an unreasonable thing to fear because we all are in the true crime. We should know better that people who are vulnerable make the easiest targets.
Exactly. And the things that we heard today about him being, you know what? That's probably another thing that's on her mind is being scared to death that that's going to happen to her son again. So,
Yeah.
that, I mean, that's a lot right there in
I'm
itself.
sorry. I can't condemn her on being like, well, let it go, lady. He's 27. I'm sorry. I can't do that. Knowing what I know about his mental, uh,
Right.
knowing about his disabilities, I I can't say that I see her as being in the wrong in any way, shape, or form. And I know that's not going to be everybody's, way of thinking and that people are going to disagree, and that's fine. We're all allowed to have our different opinions. It's not
That's
our
exactly
life.
true.
It's
Yeah,
not
but
our
mom
life.
also sat up here in a box and told his SA story in really explicit details. So
Yep.
you need to have heard
I
everything.
also I also don't think that she tells everything either because there could be things that he's running from. Pappy said it earlier or the other day the best. If they are doing this and it's a continuous routine, then there is something that they are running from for some reason. And he,
He
I
does
mean,
it. She said he does it once a year.
kids just don't run away for no reason.
Well,
Police talked to him, and we heard him on the live. He is very coherent.
not saying he's not, but just because, I mean, come
I didn't
on,
think he
just
was
because he's
either.
very coherent does not mean that he's not disabled.
I didn't think I could tell he was disabled. Could you?
Yeah, very.
Yeah, me
Yeah, but
too.
mom, like, I get what y'all are saying too, but like I said in the chat earlier, like if Jacob, my nephew Jacob, wanted to live by himself, he could. He just refuses to because he's lazy. But if he had to, if like something came down to it and he had nowhere to go, he would be able to live by himself. Wouldn't you
Oh
agree?
no, no, I don't.
I do agree. Crystal, you're in the chat. Do you agree with that? And he has severe Asperger's and
Okay,
autism.
so again, I'm gonna reiterate. We hear her side of the story, we hear his side of the story. That we don't know for a fact, guys, not one of us here, not any of us know what is happening in their everyday life over there. So all we can do is assume.
You're right.
Assume all of it. That's all this is assumptions because we don't know. We don't
That's right.
know if he
We don't
can
know
or
any of it.
cannot live by himself. We do not know what he does and does not need on a daily basis. We do not know what kind of support that uncle has to provide for him. We do not know.
Right.
All we
That's
know
right.
is what she has said and what he has said and what we can take from that.
Right.
But if it was so bad, she would have guardianship. There would be paperwork in place for
Again,
all of
we
these things
don't
if
know
that was the
why.
case.
And I
We do
agree.
know that. We have looked up
I
the paperwork.
I
There's no
agree, but
paperwork.
I agree that she should have taken guardianship. I'm not saying that she shouldn't have, but before he turned 18, that should have happened. But again, we don't know the life. Like we don't know why that didn't happen. We don't know, any of that.
I
Should it have
agree.
happened? Yes. But do we know the circumstances surrounding that and why it did not? No.
I'm
All
sorry.
I
we
mean, they
know,
could be fighting all the time. We don't know. We don't know what's going on with him and his mom.
not a damn thing. We are all we have is what we've learned the last 24 hours, and literally that's it.
That's right. And y'all know what we've learned. A whole lot of
Nothing.
craziness.
Yeah.
I
Craziness.
don't think that he was as young as what she portrayed him to be. His conversation and the way that he was emotionally
Oh no, I mean I agree. He
telling
was
Oh,
his
he is definitely recessed, and I can tell you that with
yeah,
certainty
he is.
listening to him.
But
I
I mean
can
I
tell you
believe
that
that
for
he's
like
I don't
But
think he's
not
got a
as far
10-year-old.
what she's claiming.
No. No,
well,
I
I don't
agree.
know because we haven't had we've only heard him talk for all of 15 minutes in total out of his life.
Right.
None of us have evaluated him.
For the
We
few
have
of
no
us
idea
have
where
done
his
a little bit more
cognitive abilities
digging.
are.
This has been
Huh?
going on this has been 24 hours that we've been hearing this. So a lot of us have dug on his pages, dug on his socials, pulled up more about him than just what she's saying. That's why a lot of us doubt.
And I'm not going just off of what she's saying at all. I mean, at all. In fact, I think that that's what I've said like 3 times now is that we can't just go off of what she has said, what he
That's
has
right.
said, what we've learned in the last 24 hours, because we don't know. We can't dig deep enough to know his whole life.
We really don't know anything.
No.
All we know is just that it's been a bunch of he said,
And,
she said shit.
and none of us have evaluated the kid. So we don't know where his cognitive levels really are.
But I can
Because
tell you
guess
by
what? That
hearing him
takes
on the
a
phone,
professional.
by hearing him on the phone, I can tell you he does have some disability.
He is definitely delayed. I can
Yes, he
guarantee,
is.
I can tell, yeah, he's extremely delayed. He might be very well spoken, but he's also extremely delayed.
He reminds me a lot of Jacob, Bama. Does he you?
Yeah. He does. But Jacob works
Does
the
he you,
job, and
Crystal?
you know what I mean. Like he'd like not perfect taking care of himself, but he could if he had to, in my opinion. And
Maybe,
Crystal said
yeah.
the
I
same.
think that Jacob, he's like I said, he's 23.
He's
He's
just
autistic. He's got
needy.
Asperger's. But I think, in a way, yes, I think he could probably take care of himself. But I think it would be hard.
Yeah, you're babying.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
And
do
Well,
I.
and
if
see,
he,
that's exactly what I'm saying. Like with him, though, you guys know his story. You know his life story. You know all the ins and outs of his medicals, right?
Right.
When it comes to this situation, we do not. We have what we have dug up, or you guys have dug up or heard in the last 24 hours. We have heard what she has said and what he has said. Literally, that's all we know of their life.
Oh, and we've done some digging.
Yeah, everybody has, from my understanding. Like,
I
I
mean,
came
we've
into
had
it
to.
late, and I'm not sitting here again. I'm not sitting here saying or defending her. I'm not defending any of it. Like, I
I
will
think
say
it
that a
could
million
be.
times. I'm just playing devil's advocate, and I'm putting out a different opinion or a different way of
Right.
looking
I
at things.
think things should have been done different, but I don't think the lady really knew how to do it any different because she had went and told one thing and then she had told so many
No,
things
I
that
don't think that's what
wasn't.
it is. I'll tell you what I think it is. As a
She
mama,
didn't.
myself,
It's a
my
control.
kids, my kids will always be my babies. It doesn't matter if they're 50. It doesn't matter if they're 100. It doesn't matter what age they are. To me, they're my babies. And I think that is exactly what we're seeing here is a
Yep.
It
mother
is.
looking
Mm-hmm.
at her son, no matter if he's 27, to her, that is still her baby. And she's scared to let go because she knows that letting go, this world is evil and it can be dangerous. And if he's with her, she can protect him. But
And
at
she
the
Yeah,
end
straight
of
but
out
this
said
that's
day,
that.
that is what we have to go through. And it does
that's
suck.
that's one of the problems with this world though nowadays. People look at people who are either um
Vulnerable.
physically delayed, mentally delayed, socially delayed, anything like that as hey Dora
They become a
as
target. Yep.
Hey,
and
Dora.
they
Hey,
they treat
Dora.
them like
Girl,
children,
hey.
right?
Right.
Right.
And they treat them like children for their whole life. But those people are still capable of being a human. And some people in this world don't look at them like that. So they baby them and they cater to them their whole life, and then it makes everything look bad. And I, I just think that if they can take care of themselves, or they have that, then they need to be able to live a life of their fullest.
Can I drop somebody to bring Dora up, please?
Drop me.
I
No,
mean,
I don't
and
want to
that's
drop you. You're always
and
in
this
here.
is
I love you.
it's
I
it's
love
the life
you.
skills. It's
But
being
I
able
do
to learn
agree.
life
I
skills.
so agree with everybody that,
Yes,
but I
but
do also understand that that's her son. And I
Dora
do
request.
understand.
Yeah. I completely do, because I think that, it, like I said before, it's one of those things that, and I agree with Bree up until a point. Like, I think, I'm just saying this after working with disabled families. Not all of them treat them like babies and coddle them. They treat them like,
October, can I drop you real quick and bring Dora up, please?
oh, yeah, that's fine.
Thanks, babes.
I just think that everyone should be treated like an adult, no matter if they, I
Hey.
mean, somebody, hi
Hey,
Dora.
Dora.
Hi,
Hey,
Dora.
girl, love you.
Oh, these
Are you
people.
tired?
Are you okay?
Yeah, are you
Yes.
okay? Over here, people be lying on me and bitch. I cannot tonight. I done flipped out. Can we please let this chat know, Dora, that you know that better than I'm over here talking shit about you, girl? Can you just
Girl,
let me?
I already fucking know these people are walling the fuck out on
They
here
are
tonight.
fucking crazy out here.
Girl,
These
them people
crazy.
over
Fucking
there on that
moon.
fucking live right now saying that we put out false information and we're horribly wrong for it.
Oh, fuck
Oh,
them.
almighty damn.
Oh, Lord.
Dora, you did the best thing that anybody could have ever done.
Okay, who
Well, they're
wants to go
saying,
to the hot tub and put in a damn toaster? Because at this point, we're just all invited.
so
I'm
I'm
about to
being
take all your
told,
toasters.
Mama, Justin's wanting up. Let me bring you right back up.
I'm
I,
literally being told that these people are still saying that he's considered missing and abducted.
I know you are fucking lying.
Stop.
Oh man.
Are they for real right now?
Is the mom in there?
No, the damn cousin, the cousin
Jesus
of the cousins
Christ.
of the cousins is in there.
She's been
Oh
on one all
God.
motherfucking night about Dora. She's getting on my
They've got
nerves.
Tennessee over
Hang on,
there.
Justin. Hannah walked away. I
Pimpin'
can't
in
Yeah,
bring it
they
up.
had
Tennessee.
Tennessee over there talking shit.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
God.
You can't be serious right now.
Oh
People are
man.
being messy as hell tonight.
Read a book.
You sure that full moon ain't out tonight?
No, I think people are bored as hell. Listen, if you're bored, don't be fucking going to lie on me. Find somebody else to go lie on. Okay? Okay. Then we'll be cool.
How about we just drop the fact that he's a grown adult? She doesn't have custody over him. He can do what he fucking pleases.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we haven't even put out all the details of what that young man told us, but the young man, to sum it up, he told us, three of us was on the call. He told us directly that he wants to live his life away from Ohio, that he wants to be with his girlfriend.
And in respect, you should be able to.
There's nothing holding him back. He doesn't have a job there. He
No, and he said, I don't want to be in Ohio anymore. I want to try living away from Ohio with my girlfriend.
And there is nothing new with wanting to do adventure.
Even the female told us that mom hadn't called him all day.
If she shut off.
And
Go
she
ahead.
also told me the mom is in contact with me, her mom. And this is a picture of them. If you want a big box that I'll show you.
Yeah. If I can remember how to do this. Uh,
Literally.
Oh, that's a cute picture.
That is a
There they
cute
are
picture.
tonight.
Aww.
That's awesome.
I
Yeah.
love this for him.
That looks completely consensual.
Right.
He
He
was
is
wild.
so happy. He told me he was happy. And I said, buddy, what would you like for us to do? He said, stop having people threaten me. I am happy. I want to live my life.
Oh, that's
Aww.
really messed up.
That's what he told us. And we asked him, what are some things you like to enjoy? He told us he loves horror movies. He loves bowling. He loves the go-karts. We learned so much about him.
I know. I was starting to think you fell asleep. You were gone so long.
And her mom told us, said if Adrian told me in the middle of the night he wants to go home, I will make damn sure he gets home. And she said, as far as the police last night, they told him, the police told him, we cannot make you leave, buddy. And he said you would be sitting in a police station under police care until your mother came and got you. And if she got here and said that you didn't want to go, she can't make you go.
Somebody wants to know if you can tell us if we're completely wrong about the mom.
So mom said there was a ransom. That is not true. His mother confirmed that is not true. She said we've never asked for no money. A matter of fact, she has been paying his way. She has been buying their food. She has been buying everything that they need. And she said, I will not stop doing that. And she said, we have been doing everything. She said, if he, needs anything, I'm happy to get it for him. She said, mom has all of his bank cards. Mom has everything. And she said that, he asked her if he could have it, and the mother said no. So therefore, the other lady, the other mom is supplying that stuff, and said that if Adrian decided in a week that he wanted to go home and did not like it there, she would take him home at any given time. And she said, we have not let him FaceTime his mother. She said, matter of fact, his phone was cut off. somebody on that plan cut his phone off, and he had no access to call
Guys,
from his phone.
a power of attorney does not mean that she has custody over him. She'd have to
No,
get a guardianship placement, and then that would make it to where he had to go back home. She supposedly had a POA already, but we found that that obviously somewhere may or may not be true. But it's not going to work because the power of attorney is just over whatever you let them.
correct. And he said that he doesn't want to come back right now. He said, I want to try to be with my girlfriend. I am happy. I am okay. And we ask him, buddy, are you in fear for your safety? Is there any concerns that you would like to address with us? And he said, no, I am not scared. I am scared that there's people following us and threatening us.
Where
That's
did
what he
he get
said.
that idea from?
That's so crazy.
Well, because other people from other sides over there is texting him,
Yep.
trying to make him believe that there's FBI following him.
Yeah, which is freaking crazy
Dear
for people to
Lord.
do.
Not only that, I mean, the
And
crazy
this is
ass
not the
mother.
first time he's met up with them. They were in Ohio before, and he went out to dinner with them.
Did the
I
mother
can
know?
confirm that.
The mom was trying to tell people to do these things so that way he would respond to her.
Right, she kept trying to put his number in the chat earlier, and I was like, absolutely not. Do not do that.
Doing it on
He told me that he and the daughter's mom also confirmed to me that this is not the first time he's met with them. He's been to dinner with them. He's also went with them to the mall. And the day that they came and got him, he texted them that he was going to work at Safeway. And when he got out, that he wanted them to come get him for dinner in the mall, and he wanted to go home with them. And I am going to have those messages.
See, and
He
mom also
texted
tried to
her.
say today that they disabled his phone, but they clearly
No, they did
didn't.
not. His phone was cut off.
Right.
And he actually had texted them told them to be there to get him when he got off of work at Safeway. And he got off of work, went in and changed clothes. She said he grabbed a bag, grabbed his stuff. They went to dinner, went to the mall, and he wanted to go home with them.
Why would she turn off his phone if she was so worried about him?
The mother even texted me a few minutes ago, a little bit ago, her mom, and said, we made it home safely. I am going to put the Wi-Fi on his phone so that he can have a private space to talk to his mother.
Yeah, only the person that pays for the service can shut it off. So that was definitely her.
Dora, can you confirm that he gets a check or not?
He does.
Okay.
But he has no access to that.
Shocker.
Who the song?
So the mother has access to the check.
Correct.
I knew it.
Because he asked for it and she wouldn't give it to him, which, in my opinion, is a piece. Never mind.
He needs a contact.
If it's his check, and she's not giving it to him, isn't that like a
He needs to call his
serious...
social worker because that money is rightfully his.
Exactly. He needs to get switched over to him or a trusted person.
Yes. Yes. And they have met other family members.
Dora.
And she said, if mom is willing, I'm happy to come and have a sit down with her so she can meet us and we can have this talk. She said, I'm not keeping her son from her. He's not been kidnapped.
Sounds like two totally different type of families.
It
Well,
sounds.
wait a minute.
Dora, go look at the group chat.
Boy, them bitches is crazy wild.
I know
Well,
you are
I'm just
lying.
now leaving work.
Dora, I'm gonna go check on something real quick, but I'll be right back.
Okay, babes.
Dora, can we confirm who made up that lie?
I'm finally off. I have to be back at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Hey,
Well, you were supposed
boo
to be off
boo.
today.
Yeah, I was supposed to be off today, but
They took our Justin Day away, y'all.
so maybe tomorrow I'll be able. Well, no, because I got to work. I ain't been live on my own in a long time.
Well, I hate you can't join the live no more while you're at work.
Yeah, they're bitches.
Everybody's been listening or calling you all day.
I
Where's
thought I heard
Justin?
somebody saying
Justin
my
needs to
name,
be
and
in
I'm like,
here.
now I know they ain't trying to accuse me of being hateful because I ain't been in nobody's chat for real making any comments today. Now, last night, I said that I felt like the ransom was just so her son's case could get pushed to the top of the
You were
social
right.
media game.
You called it.
And then I was the bad guy, Chun-Li. I'll be the Nicki Minaj, honey.
Everybody's like, we need a Justin crash out. Is he listening to this?
Honestly, I was listening to it for a little bit, and I appreciate everybody's like work in the true crime community, but I can't deal with the back and forth and the uncertainties and just the blatant lies. It makes me want to crash out and act a fool.
Are you climbing into a bunker?
Oh, I was just shutting the lid on the bunker so none of the people escape tonight.
I love it, Justin. I love it. Now, what are you fixing to do?
I'm gonna take my ass home and I need to.
Dora said, I'm finna flip the holy motherfucker out. Okay, well,
Dora, I
shit.
don't know how you didn't flip the fuck out.
Yeah, I
What
don't
is
know.
happening now?
That is wild.
I can't
What's
hear. I don't have a
wild?
second device.
What's up?
I
Will, someone
locked
play it?
Happy in.
I want to be nosy, and I don't have a second device, so
What are we talking about? What are you being
I
I
don't
nosy
guess
know.
about?
somebody is talking shit on Dora now.
Who just said?
They're talking about me now.
Oh, dear Jesus.
Do
Do
they
they?
need me to
Who
talk
is
about
it?
them?
Yes, Justin, please. I'm gonna give you bad advice.
Sam's over there saying that Dora, she got kicked out of Dora's, and it's guessing for sticking up for the mom. And then somebody came over there and said, "Why are you talking about Dora?" And they said, "We're not
Now
talking about
Ashley's saying it's
Dora."
diabolical to
And
say that
that
Dora was upset.
No one her out.
Girl, I walked away from the fucking phone because I had to piss. Shit.
listen, I am
Damn.
going to tell
I
you.
asked them to take over. Oh my God. I'm literally going to, my head is going to pop off my shoulders tonight.
I will
Girl,
tell you, she talks way too much.
Who?
What happened?
Samantha. Hey,
Ashley's saying it's
Sarah.
That's the lady
diabolical
that
to
was
say that
supposed to
Dora was
show us the
upset
80
because
Christmas
Dora was a
trees and never
perpetrator.
came back.
I just don't understand. Dora sat here, she helped this mom, after the whole shit show, still continued to help her and helped her. What the mom takes from what Dora did, it can't be Dora's problem.
She's saying that we booted her because she was sticking up for the mom, but no one did that.
Well, damn it, Dora, don't go pee no more, damn it. Shit.
Love you, Dora. But that shit that shit happened to me earlier when people be lying and making shit up.
I stayed for 5 seconds over there. It felt like 5 seconds. It was probably more like 30. And it was, every other word was Dora. Am I wrong, Allie?
I was just getting the side notes. I didn't hear.
And They're still saying Dora's name repeatedly. Texting her while she was.
Yeah, I want to listen.
Play it.
And she said, that's what I'm thinking as well. Because Tisha also heard her talking about her.
Well, sometimes people do have a change of heart when you get somebody calm
Let me
enough to
tell
come in
you, they
between and
talk
say,
about
hey,
you, and they're going to talk about any and everybody
it's
until the
about
day
trying
you
to
leave this
find a
earth.
child.
If you can't get
And
over that and
I had
accept
very
that
little
in
information. I had a
2026,
ransom note. Y'all
please don't
understand
ask
when I
to be
got
my
this,
friend,
it
because
was
I
a
promise
ransom
you,
note. And
I
that's
will
why
hurt
Dora was
somebody's
so
feelings
scared,
at some
because
point
there
in
was a
our
ransom note
friendship.
and a missing child. That's how this came about, a ransom note and a missing
The
child.
mom's gonna get a rude awakening when she tries
That's
to go to
what
court
Dora
tomorrow
needed.
morning and get these damn papers, and they gonna look at her like she fucking nuts.
Samantha, I appreciate you wanting to help out and everything. You did great. I tried to get the mom in there as best as I could. Told her, like, the comments were going to be turned off. That you really wanted to help her, and I appreciate that.
They were.
I know.
They took my
I know you
son. I
said
didn't know what to
that
do
Sarah
now.
Sue's the one
That's
that
what it's gonna
sent
be
it
like.
to you,
And I'm sorry.
which, like,
Like
Ashley
I hate
said, like
being like that,
people
but
in the
that's the
live
truth.
were not being nice, and even her. I heard her before. She must have brought you in. She said, don't quote me, but she said something along the lines of, well, that mom needs to do more than just being on TikTok. She should be going through boxes in her house to try to find the paperwork that she needs. She's just wasting time. So for her to say that and then send it to you to try to help, and then you guys helped her, and at the end, like, no, Sarah Sue said that.
Okay. Oh, but
I mean, yeah, she should have been
There
looking
was
for them
also
paper.
until you came in, everybody, like, when you came in, they had a change of heart, which I am grateful for you for
And
that
maybe
reason.
you're the reason why they had the change of heart. I don't know.
Give me a reason.
But whatever reason
It was
is, I
very
am
negative
grateful.
until you came in.
Yeah, I am grateful that
I
Oh,
said I'll be
shit.
right
Dora's
back.
on her
done.
way.
Don't get
Dora
me
said,
wrong.
"Let me
But all
go."
I'm saying
I
is,
understand.
when you said
So,
you were telling people that how dare them act like that and treat this mother like that, everybody in the panel was like, "Oh, I've been nothing but nice
That
to
is
her."
what we were saying.
Lie,
This girl wanted a
lie,
pat on the
lie.
back.
All of you
Okay.
had something negative to say about her, whether it was about the
Girl, this
ransom,
Ashley one's been on one all
whether it was
motherfucking
about
day.
her POA or guardianship papers, whether it was about her proof
They were
of.
Okay.
they were even looking up to
Just a
see
second,
if
girls. Just a second.
Dora wants in
Collectively,
here.
though, okay,
Dora has
it was when
arrived.
I came in, and collectively, when I went in, Dora and I said, okay, wait a minute. Let's take this back a step. And that's when I said, let me just talk to the mom.
Yeah, I remember hearing
And
you
we'll
say
get this
that.
straightened out.
Mhm.
Okay. But everybody has to mute and let me speak to her because I've done this many times. And it's always been a success story. It's never failed.
Right.
Thank you, Dora. I'd like you to speak for yourself.
Absolutely.
Because
Again, Ashley seems to not know how to get her story correct because I never said she was going through
Don't be
process.
disrespectful because I've not been disrespectful.
You've been disrespectful on my name
Don't
for the
be
last hour.
disrespectful. Don't be
However, I will
disrespectful.
say that you sat
Crybaby
here and
back,
I
bitch.
said I stood firm on the conflicting stories and I stood firm on this is a missing child. You have this, they're saying there's a ransom. There is no ransom. And you're saying that, and mom,
Ashley
at the
got
end
mad
of
at
the
me
day,
last
both
night
police
whenever I was
departments have
saying
stood
shit about the
firmly with us,
ransom
saying
being
that mom
fake.
either needs to get that paperwork in or otherwise there's nothing they can do. So until she can present them with actual guardianship
Evidently,
papers,
they had
there's not a
issues
dang
if the
thing they
boy
can
was
do.
living with the
And
uncle.
he has
He
confirmed
didn't want to be
himself he
around.
does not want to return to Ohio.
But with the okay. We understand. We got that all squared away. No one's talking about that. What I'm telling Samantha J
is that people in your life were not being supportive
Hey, Bree.
of Tisha. You were
Hey,
saying
Rick
me just
Ross.
2 minutes ago.
What up?
He said he don't fucks with his mama.
Part of it.
He sure
Well,
the
I
fuck
stood
did,
firm on
didn't
a
he,
part of it.
Justin?
That's
I stood
exactly
firm
what he
on it, and I
said.
stand firm on it. There ain't no confliction here because I'm standing firm on what I said.
Standing firm on that solid rock,
You said
baby.
Hey,
I'm still
Sophie.
not. Do they have
Sophie,
a
can I drop you for a minute and
actual
bring Holly up?
receipts for
Check on
said
that one.
ransom? When
No,
we have
Bridget,
said
I was
multiple
saying that
times
Adrian
in
don't fuck with
live,
his
and
own
she has said
mama.
it was over the phone. There's no text message thread. There's no handwritten note. She was standing with the police officer. We've said multiple times that police officer that took her statement and report does not like black people. How many times do
Oh
we
my
have to say
god.
that for y'all to understand that? So
Not the
Oh
he's
my
okay.
fucking
Are
God,
you
race
here we go
calling
with the
card.
race
Carmi
card.
a
I knew it
YT?
was
Is
coming.
the thing
Oh
is
my
lit.
God.
Why would they
No, it's
call
not.
you guys? You just called Kent today, this
I did.
afternoon. You didn't call him last night. You called them this
I knew it
morning,
was coming.
like two
I
What'd
hours
she
when
didn't
you were
say?
on your live. I'm saying, are you calling Carmine a lie
It
too? Because they're
never
saying the same exact thing. There
fails.
was no ransom or proof of a
know.
ransom.
I did,
You
Carrie.
guys
Here
said
we
in your
go.
live, Carmile, that you
It's
called Carmile and
crazy.
they
They
stated
quick to call the
that
racist card, but it's
the
like,
person stated it
baby,
was a
the
joke.
only
They
people
were just
acting
playing.
racist is the
Was
one
that not
hollering
said in your
racism.
live? Correct me if I'm wrong, please. That's what he said. I heard that. Okay, thank you. Yes, that's all I want to say. Right. So that's what I'm saying. So she's standing at the police station on the phone. The police officer that's taking her report doesn't like black people. Okay. And she never, and so mom never said that she was on speaker. So therefore, she does have the proof, but she doesn't have to tell y'all that. She wants her son to be safe. She wants her son to be okay, home. And he's safe. And then he's we again safe. Said it again in live. But nobody after physically knows the people that he's with. After all of this was done, after the whole Adrian speaking with his mother, the ransom thing was brought up again, stating that that was a lie, and there was facts to that. And I don't want to keep hearing about this is what law enforcement said. Did Tisha tell you guys that she made up that story? No. You guys are going off of what law enforcement said. That Kent Police, you can look it up. It's public record. Is known that for picture lying. Could be from any time, though. And you can tell any. This was them about 30 minutes ago. Okay, but he said he was taking showers. That's the same shirt he left in. Okay, and so if that was half an hour ago, mom and on your live, Dora, from hearing she said, "I am back home. I am in my location. If you want to call the police and have them do a well-being check on your child so that they could put eyes on him." That was 2 hours ago. Yeah. And where are they going now? Tisha still has not spoken to her. She hasn't heard anywhere. This was
Why
before
does
they
it matter
arrived
where they're
home.
going?
Okay, but Tisha still hasn't heard from anyone. And in your live, it was promised that she would hear from him. She's tried calling that number and it just rings. Live. Calling what number? The number that she gave you guys.
Honey.
It was calling that phone number and it just rings and rings and rings. Nobody will answer it. She doesn't have an address of where her son is. You guys supposedly have an address.
Maybe he don't want to talk to her and he has to accept that.
Well, thank you. Hey, Miss Ann,
Jules, wow,
can you have
5011.
Adrian to call
I
his
love
mother?
that
They're saying
number,
that he had
5011.
still not contacted her. Oh, yeah, we just got off the FaceTime with her. Like, literally 5 minutes. She just Ashley?
Get
Okay,
'em,
awesome. And is
Dora!
she okay? Yeah, they were really calm. She was like, but she had enough time to like chill and calm down. She was like, I gotta respect it if you want to be out there. She was like, I don't necessarily like it, but I know it's your decision. And she did say she just got off FaceTime with her and sent me pictures. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much, Miss Ann, for confirming that. I'm sorry to bother you. No, you're fine. I appreciate you guys doing all the due diligence that you're doing because I'll be honest with you, I've not really come across anybody that's gone above and beyond like you guys have, so I appreciate you. Absolutely, Miss Ann. If you need anything, you got my number now. You can text me anytime.
Well,
Okay,
should
so
we
good.
call her
Thanks,
again?
honey.
Oh my God, I cannot.
There you go. Thanks, Dora. Hey, Dora, I have a question for you. Do you know how old Ann's daughter is? She's his age. Because mom's saying that the girl is in high school. Girl is not in high school.
Wow.
Oh my
Hey, Dora,
goodness.
why did you block me?
Oh god.
Who? Who, Bear?
Pooh Bear at the bottom said that. I don't know that you're blocked.
Dora, why did you block me on my backup? Oh,
Yeah.
well, you didn't. Chastity did for some reason.
The only thing that I just have to, like, that's the
I'm
only
fixing
thing
to
I
start a
have to say.
fucking
And I
movement.
did tell Tisha to be careful in your live because people are portraying to her to be supportive of her and that are not being supportive. I did not give no names,
I'm
but
not
I
being
did tell her that.
supportive of no
And I'm
damn mom that
absolutely
wants
going
to
to tell her
control
that.
her
I think
son. Sorry.
Actually, I told her the same thing tonight. I told her to be careful
and she had,
who's messaging her and who she's
Who's
responding
Wait,
using
you
to.
and
see
him
I
for
told
Rose
her
his
that you
Blanchard's
have
money?
mama
good
controlled
going
her?
outside of the light right now, listening to
Baby.
them talk about how
Give the
I
poor
don't
man his
This
money and
giving,
I
let
can't
him go
I
along
won't
his
have the
way.
papers is
this
because
giving
I don't
DD
have them.
Blanchard all day.
Tisha has
Uh-huh.
spoken with her
Facts.
son and said earlier. I said that same thing that he wants to be there. And he told her tonight that he wants to be there.
TT and DD.
I might just need to mute
Laura, I have a
myself for the
question
whole
for you.
rest of the week.
Did Anne on your phone call, your private phone call with Sam and everyone, did Anne say why she didn't contact Adrian's mom
It doesn't matter. She
for
doesn't
any of
have
this?
to. He's
She said
27
that
fucking years
he turned the
old.
location off when they
And then
started
the
getting, like they
guardian, the
realized that it was getting
uncle.
pinged and everything. What was her reasoning if she
Listen, I
said
was going to
why
say
she
something
didn't
really fucked
contact
up,
her?
but I guess I won't. I
Not
was
want
going to say maybe she should
contact
go
right
find
away.
Dee Dee, but then I
And
realized
you
that was
have
not a
called them,
possibility.
and this is not
I
the first
forget it.
time that they've met up
I
with
think what
Adrian.
happened is
They've
that
also
he was
met the
refusing the
uncle.
mom's phone call.
They've
She got mad
also
and
been to dinner
canceled his
prior
phone.
to this, and he texted them, and I will get my hands on those messages
Facts, Daniel.
from
Financial
Ann
abuse and
and
mental
show
abuse.
everybody that he texted them and told them that he was going to Safeway that day, that he wanted them to come and pick him up. When he got done at Safeway to go to dinner in the mall, that's exactly what they did, and he told them he wanted to go back with them, and he got a bag and went back with them. The only question is I'm going to
His
keep
mind
saying,
doesn't work for
regardless
27-year-olds. Do you
how
understand
anybody
that?
looks at this, at the end of the
We
day,
clearly know that,
if he has a
but he
disability,
still has a
he
right
has a
to
child
live,
with
and
a
it's not
disability.
as young as what she thinks it
He
is.
drove all the way from Kansas
Remember last
to
night?
Ohio.
Sam's going to be calling you.
Ran up
So she's going to get the number
Nuh-uh.
from those
When
people and
I
she's going to
called
call
it,
you,
it
the
bro.
goes.
mall,
When I called it, it goes straight to
then she said
voicemail.
that he wanted to go back with her. They have traveled to Ohio previously, and they were in Ohio. Okay. So they were already in Ohio. Okay, gotcha.
Listen, I got fucked up advice because I
Why,
was
as
like,
a
oh, does that mean
mother,
I'll get your
would
number
you
then?
said
Because
that you have been
don't
in
be
TV
tempting me.
shows before? Why, as a mother, would you not, even if Adrian said, and she told me tonight that she had tried to explain this to Tisha the first night that Adrian called her. And that she tried to explain to her that she is not holding her son, that she's happy to drop him off at a police station. But the cops,
Brenda,
when they
he
came out there, they
was
even told him that he should
scared.
have
He
been
had the
in a room.
time to
He
say
didn't want
it
to do that.
multiple
He didn't want
times.
to go. And the cops told him, you
Listen,
don't have to
Neely, we
go. You
can't. The
don't want
comments
to.
are off.
There
They
is
don't
no
think our
report
chat
on the
lives
way.
matter.
And he told them
I'm
that
sick
he
of
would
their
go
shit. I'm
there.
throwing
And
this
he was
phone,
like, no,
Chris
I don't want to
said.
stay here. I want to go with them. And so she stayed put
The
in
way my
Illinois
forehead's breaking out
until
because I've
that
been
professional
stressing and
would want
screaming.
to just dump him off at a station. And she said
Dora is
that
in
if
Becca's
Adrian at
live for the
any
person
point,
that just
regardless in
asked.
the middle of the night, said, I want to go back home, she would ensure that he would be back home in a heartbeat.
Somebody go up in the box and say it. I can't do it. They already hate me.
Isn't he with one of his co-workers, or was that a lie?
He was sitting on said bunk bed in somebody's room, like
I
talking.
thought they had said last night that he was
They
with a
didn't stop at
co-worker.
a police station. If they did, then they already had all this lined up. It's not. It's just not making any sense. And that's why we had multiple. No, she said after she talked to Tisha, she was going to take him to the police station. And when the cops came, they even said that he didn't have to go if he did
Good
not want to
night,
go.
Sarah.
Bitch, I
There
think
was
I'm a
no
mod. What
paperwork
am
in
I supposed
place.
to say?
Adrian told them that he did not want to go, that he wants
What's
to
in the
go with his
comments on for us,
girlfriend.
Jackie?
And they told him that they could not make
You're
him go.
supposed to stop this
So
shit.
she was more than willing to take him to a police station for them to get him. And she said, I was going to stay even longer so that mom could come and get him. That's no big deal. But what I'm stating is they were already at somebody's house, staying there that night. They had
So what?
no continuing to keep traveling to
You
Missouri as
see,
where
she
they
has an
live.
excuse for
They
everything.
don't live in
That's not
Missouri.
where
They live
he
in
was at somebody's
Kansas.
house in a bunk bed.
Like, this lady has got an
They were at a friend's
excuse
house. That's what I'm
for
saying. So
everything and a
they
lie
had
for
certain spots that they were
everything.
staying.
Listen, if I want to say something, wait real quick. Jackie's going to fix it for us. Be right back.
Oh, I want to go. Because at
Exact
7 in the
comments are going
morning,
back on.
there's no mall open here in Ohio, 7 in the morning.
No, they had actually had talked to Adrian. They had met up with Adrian prior to, and they all had went out to dinner. Well, Adrian had texted them and told them that he wanted them to come, and that he had wanted them to come and get him and go for dinner that day and go to the mall or whatnot. And that's exactly what she did.
Right,
There was
KK?
no there. Adrian had been wanting to go. Adrian had met this young lady and the mom prior to this, along with the uncle. The uncle also has met the couple. And they act like people can't meet spouses or their boyfriend and
I like it,
girlfriend
bro. Drop the
online.
sleep.
Local. He didn't know that they were out.
People do it all the fucking time.
That part. My only thing is, he met with them the day before, or he texted them the day he wanted them to come up here.
No.
It's not making sense to me. I don't know if it's
Especially
just
if he left at 7 a.m. and they went for dinner.
I'll find out. I'll get the text messages right now.
I mean, do you think that Anne would be willing to drive Adrian back to Ohio,
Oh my
like
God.
tomorrow, if not the
Really,
next day,
girl?
to speak with mom and bring her child back? And if he really does not want to stay in Ohio, fine, he can pack up his stuff and go
Yeah,
back.
The
she's more
boy
than
is
willing to
not
that.
in
And
trouble.
Adrian said, I don't want to go back. And
Okay, but
she said,
Adrian
I can't
also
force
doesn't
it.
have the mental capacity of a 27-year-old. At this point, she's the adult in the situation.
If I was Adrian, I'd never talk to my family for getting on a fucking social platform and belittling me and telling everybody that I ain't got the mental capacity of this and that, but I got enough sense to work 20 hours a week. I got enough sense. And go speak to your mother. Very, but you realize there's no paperwork proving that he is not capable of making decisions. Describe things that have happened to him that he probably didn't want 2,000 people to know.
Hold on.
Proving that he is not capable.
Do you know that for a fact, Dora? Do you know for a fact that she doesn't have a POA?
POA is different. She needs a power of you guys are not
My
understanding.
besties in the
It's
chat.
POA
fucking
Bring Peas in the
crazy.
chat.
and
Bring
more
Peas, we love
power
you.
of attorney.
Which she stated, if you listen to her, she stated
Find them in the boxes. She's going to the courthouse tomorrow to get a copy. So
For
that can all just be
what?
done
POA doesn't
tonight.
mean shit.
Correct, because POA is totally different than guardianship. POA. I said dual power of attorney is what I said. Not even dual power of attorney. She has to provide proof of guardianship. Guardianship is stating that he is
Oh,
mentally
Lord Almighty,
not able to make
Jesus.
decisions on his own.
Well, his
Let it
doctor's office probably
go.
has something stating
Let it
that the mom
go.
is legal guardian.
because she's the
Or
one that takes
somebody,
him to
or
his doctor's
somebody.
appointments. She's the one that picks up his medicine.
It
She's the
doesn't
one that
matter.
pays his bills.
That's totally different. That's still not going to
So
bring him home,
what?
though. That is totally different.
Anyone else
That
uncomfortable
paperwork is
knowing
totally
that the
different
mother
than
has his
guardianship
debit
paperwork.
card
The
and
gift
stuff?
galleries have reset. And we
Jackie,
have
I thought that you
guardianship
were going over
paperwork.
there to undo this
Power of attorneys
comment
just
for me.
you just make the
They
decision for
unmod
'em.
you.
That's it. Yes, you make decisions like going to the bank, going to like healthcare. Healthcare POA is different. Guardianship paperwork is physically stating, signed by a judge. You have to have an attorney to file that within a court district. The judge signs off on it, saying that he is mentally and physically incapable of making decisions.
It's okay, Jackie. I love
Either
you.
way it goes,
God.
whether anybody agrees with me or not, that mother was completely wrong to take him out of the state without contacting his mother. Especially when she stated that she's been there before. Mm-hmm.
I do
Knowing
agree
that
with
he
them
has
on
a
that part. Not
disability,
gonna lie.
knowing he has a disability and she has a child with a disability as well.
Okay, now I ain't saying that that's wrong. They definitely should have, planned it out a little better. But if the mama was gonna refuse to let him go, he was gonna run off anyway. Right. If the mother doesn't have legal guardianship over Abby, yes.
We're not disputing whether or not she had to or not. We're saying as a mother with a disabled child herself and has been in the situation before, and she
Oh my
stated that.
god, are we
But
really
that's what she
reaching
should
right
have done.
now?
Her dual diligent to
Oh,
contact
they
his
reaching
mother.
as far as they can now. Yep.
So am I wrong
Absolutely.
in
Brittany,
thinking
you still in the
that
chat?
if this mother
You know
has
what, Allie?
control over
Tomorrow
his
we'll all
doctor's
be
appointments,
racist slave
his
owners.
checks, all of these things, that she would not also
The mother held the
have
debit
something
card
that
away
states that
from
he
him.
just
They
can't,
should have went to the
move
Minty
around
Tuck
Talk
his
and do
for
phone
other
off.
this.
places.
I
It's like
think he had asked
she,
for his
Correct.
card,
And
his
he's able
debit
to
card
provide
last
that for
night,
police
and she
department. They will go and
wouldn't
get
give it
him.
to him. Wasn't that
But
what was
to our
said?
understanding, she
Mother
does
by
not have
nature.
that
Hello.
paperwork. She does not have legal guardianship. She only has POA saying she can make the errands for him. She can go to the
Bama,
bank.
you
She
and
can,
Chris
you know,
better not
help
never
their
fight over
decisions,
my
things
money.
like that.
She said,
She
I'm from
doesn't
the
have
YT
legal
world.
guardianship, which will make him
Y'all can have
in
it
the state of
all.
Ohio. He can come and go as he pleases. That paperwork has to be shown for proof that he is physically and mentally incapable, because you can have an intellectual disability and still come and go and live on your own. Dora, I have a question for you. I don't know if you know the answer to it. Does she have to have the guardianship paperwork? Yes. Or yes. What about a note from the doctor?
How do I send
No,
out gifts, y'all?
no, stating
Hang
that
on, Mom.
that
Hey,
they've known him for
listen,
X
girl.
amount of
This is
years
a
and he's
wild
been
ride over here. I know YT ain't like this.
Nope. It
His
has to
mama
be,
don't
you
want her
have to have an
27-year-old
attorney
son to move out with his
or a
girlfriend.
judge has to sign
And
that
so
paper.
she went
I
and
have
filed
paperwork.
like missing charges
So if
and
my
put abduction and
stepson
shit
would
last
be a
night.
legal
And come to
guardian,
find out, it was all a
or
lie.
anything happens, we turn
He
that
went on
into
his own. He moved out like it
when
was
we turn
crazy
that into
shit.
police, it's stating that he is physically and mentally incapable of making any decisions. My stepson can't call a doctor's appointment in by himself. We have to do that.
He's a fucking
So
lunatic.
he is physically and mentally, he has a mental disorder and he has severe autism. So that you
Guys,
can't,
let's
you
flood the
have to have legal
chat with
guardianship
free
paperwork signed.
hashtag free
The
Adrian.
attorney
And his
represents him in
daddy's on the
court.
panel. His name's
The
8
judge
Ball.
signs off on it. And it has
Oh
to be
shit.
physically viable in courting
Hey, ball,
I
wake
just
up.
lied. I just lied. I just lied.
that has to be presented to them for them to go and pick him up. She has to be able to prove that he has a physical and mental disability and is incapable of making any decisions of leaving. You can still have an intellectual disability and come and go and live on your own as you please. He doesn't live on his own.
He don't live with the mama either.
Doesn't matter. He can still come and go if he says, "Come and get me and take me to
And guess what?
California."
He ain't with the mama right now.
About that
Ain't
paperwork.
shit you
That
can change
paperwork
about
has
it.
to be presented to be able to say that he is incapable as an adult
He kills me.
to make any proper decisions. And if mom does have that paperwork, does that expire?
Yes.
Like, say she got it done when he was like 21, you know what I mean? Like, no. Sometimes things get done earlier. Typically, it does not. I know ours doesn't. It just shows that he is physically
For real?
making any decisions
Damn,
his
I would have
entire
never
life
knew
due
that.
to his disability. That would she has to get that paperwork, and those aren't cheap. Like, you have to hire a full attorney to go and type up that paperwork, get a judge to
Just
sign off on it,
Mealy.
and
She
they'll
has
have
like
to prove
500 different
that's
jobs.
the paper that they're needing. Just POA isn't
Yeah,
going to
she
do it.
was an
I can
EMT,
go
a
right now, Becca.
firefighter, and something else last night,
I
I
can go
heard.
right now and have somebody to type up me a POA and
Okay,
grant you my
I think
POA
we should get him in
with a notary.
reality together.
That ain't gonna do it. POA is just in place saying, I can go to the bank for
I
him. I
am
can
just
actually
Jax.
go.
He
I can come
is.
here. I can, call in doctor's appointments. I can do these types of things, but physically and mentally incapability of making any decision requires a guardianship signed off by a judge. And from our understanding, from people that are in the legal field have looked that up and there is none in place. So he can come and go as he pleases.
No, I think it would have. I don't think it would have been this
I'm not
way.
really sure that the mom is aware that's how that worked, because having the POA for such a long period of time and him leaving and coming back and him always being able to come back
He
home,
does this every year
I'm
too,
not sure if
so
those issues arisen before. Because
You
I
guys,
also don't think that he's been taken out of state.
I'm kind of getting
Never
bored
had.
again.
He's never been taken out of the state. Gone somewhere and came right back. Gone somewhere and come back because he's a creature of habit. She's explained that multiple times. He's going to get bored. Say, what's today? Monday. I
and
say
wouldn't a
Monday.
doctor have to
Today.
sign off saying that he don't
Tuesday.
have the
He's going to
mental
get bored. He's going to
Yes,
capability?
and then
walk out,
she would have
wander
to get
off,
court papers drawn
and
up.
then we have a big ratio.
It's
And
12 o'clock Central
the
Time.
mother,
Drop
her
your heart
mother
in me, you
has
filthy
confirmed
animals.
that she even made it a point that she will, and Adrian himself said that if he feels like he wants to leave with anybody or gets tired of being there, he will make contact to come back. Okay, but
He ran. I don't blame him.
like a 10-year-old mindset. Again, you guys are saying that now.
We don't want
Jackie, I'm
fun
about
until
ready to run
other
away
people
just
take
like he
him.
Know
did.
him.
listen, be
We
good.
talk to him.
Some of
But
you
you
know how
know
I
what he
feel about
does
this.
on a daily.
He's
Lucy.
on a routine.
Good.
Okay. Shut up, Renee. Do not call me that again on this panel. I will
Who's
mute you for
Renee?
life. A child, 10-year-old
Who's
child.
Renee?
Yes. Thank you. Who's Lucy? Like at the end of the day, she knows what he's going to do. We know what he's going to do. And then when we can say, hey, we told you. Turn your microphone off, bitch. See what kind of capabilities I got?
Oh my
Explain
god.
to us some things, and from speaking with him, he's very clear speaking. Yes, he is a little delayed in his responses, but there's things that he did tell us tonight, and he stated over and over, I don't want to come back. I want to try to live here with my girlfriend because I am happy and I want to live my life outside
See
of my
what capabilities I got? Don't talk to mama like that, bitch.
Okay, and that will change tomorrow. That would
did tell
change
me
Wednesday.
and if that changes, then he can come back. The lady that has him, that he's with, her mother stated to us that if he changes,
Okay,
he doesn't
God
want to
punished me. He just took my phone out and it died. I won't be being bad no more.
Mom did say that when she FaceTimed him, he did not see himself. And when
Next, we're
he
gonna
asked
turn your phone off,
around
Alabama.
where he's
Yeah,
staying,
we cutting power to your phone next.
where's my child staying? They
No,
told her
hell no.
no,
We ain't going
right
through that
there.
again. Okay, I want to hear it.
They wouldn't let her see where
Somebody said that the mama has his
he was
debit
sitting right
card
by the
and
door.
turned his phone off.
Yep.
On the floor.
Yeah, Didi, I actually screenshotted and
Yep.
sent it to you.
He
So what is
asked
she
for.
really worried about then? If she's got his phone off and got his debit card,
TikTok. Right, but in their house, why can't she see what the house looks like?
I mean, we
They're not
already
going
have
to
her
know an
address.
address from that. They said in the background.
Dora, my
No,
question
you
is,
can
and
see what
also
you.
maybe he
has
could
anybody
call and
given
get a new
Tisha the
card.
address? No.
No.
No, I
They
know the
don't have
answer.
to give her the
I'm just
address.
asking Dora, out of the people that had this conversation with Anne,
No.
and can I ask why? Has this been reported to the police? Has everybody made contact with said person and this is where he's at? Is there paperwork for that?
There can be. I mean, she's more than willing for that. She said they can send police out there to check on him. That's no big deal. Yeah, but but she can't because they don't have an address.
But
You
my
guys are the
question
only
is
ones with the
again,
address.
my question is again, we've now been off of your live has been done for almost 2 hours. Why hasn't that information that you, Samantha J, and Sarah Sue,
I can also fire that back at you guys when he said he was scared. Why didn't you guys help her go get him?
help who go get who?
They didn't know where he was.
Thank you, Becca. And on top of that, man,
That's false because mom stated to us that she was tracking him and knew where he was. That was yesterday.
yeah, if you don't recall, she said that his phone
It's a
kept
new
going
day,
on and off.
bitch.
And then the last time
Okay, and
they
if
got
she
a
was truly
location,
worried, you would have went yesterday right
the
when
last
you knew
time
the
they got a
location and
location on
got
him
him.
is when the daughter gave the location.
She also stated to us that she knew where he was in Missouri at the time. So, I mean,
I'm just asking, why hasn't the address of where her son is been given to her?
Clearly, the
but they
son
have
don't want
also
her to
Fucking
spoken to
knows
her
know.
it.
ex-husband, and her
You
ex-husband
gotta
is the
be
one that
kidding me, y'all.
advised
This
not to
cannot be
give the
real life. I'm
address.
about to go over there and crash out. They won't let me up, so I gotta do
Oh,
this in
her
there. So
ex-husband
you're
said not to
telling
give
me
the
right now
address.
that James told Ann not to give Tisha the address.
Correct.
Stop calling that lady Ann. Her name is Megan.
Her name is actually not Megan. What's the girl's name? JC.
I thought somebody said he was with a coworker at one point.
And James has even said this is blown out of proportion.
Sorry.
Is he even in his life?
No.
Apparently.
No. Hasn't been for years.
Oh my
That's what I
God,
thought.
here we
That's
go.
what I
Now
figured
let's
from the
bash the
office. And I don't even
dad.
know
Since
them.
But
we can't
that's
bash
not
the
I
even
just
his
know
mom, I guess we
dad.
can bash the dad.
Hasn't been for years. Isn't the father of Adrian, has no relation to him whatsoever. Nothing.
Then why was he involved?
I don't know how he got involved.
Well, mother involved him.
Well, I mean, yeah, everybody knows what's going on. It's shared throughout our community like wildfire.
Then I guess then she invited him in. He probably wasn't answering her, so she probably said, James, why don't you try to reach out and see if you can get a hold of him? And that's probably why he got involved. That's what I can think of.
Yes,
if I was in the situation, I would put somebody that my child knows. Considered an adult. She doesn't have any type of paperwork proving that she has any type of guardianship over him. Therefore, he can make decisions on his own. Okay, so if he can make decisions on his own, why are they controlling what he's doing? Taking over his Facebook, turning off his location. It looks like they took the SIM card out because Ann said, oh, well, there's no SIM card in, and we don't have to give him the Wi-Fi if you don't want him to be on social media. They didn't take his SIM card. You realize he has an iPhone. Those don't have. Yeah, but she said that. Yeah, she did say that. She said because iPhones typically don't. They have an eSIM. They don't have a physical SIM card. If he has the older model of an iPhone, they still technically have a SIM card. Yes, ma'am, they do.
But why would she say it was taken out or it doesn't have a SIM card?
Right, so that's what I'm saying. They
And said, well, we don't have to, I don't have to give him the Wi-Fi.
I just don't understand. This is my thing that I don't understand is why are we allowing James to tell us if we're trying to help the mother the best way that we can? Why are we allowing James to tell us not to give the mother the address?
It's an eSIM.
Mom also said that the stepfather was the only one that could calm him down.
Agreed.
They've been doing eSIMs for at least 2 years.
If we're trying to help Tisha.
I thought they said he had an
You
Android.
realize that she was on here giving every phone number of theirs out on a live, including her son's.
No, he has an Apple. I lied.
Looking for her disabled son. But you also have to understand that these people were getting death threats while this boy is in this car with them, and he was scared of that. He's not scared for his life, and he's not scared of his safety. He confirmed that. He is scared because people are telling him that the FBI is following him. He is terrified of that. He stated that numerous times to us. Okay, but see, if he has an iPhone and a phone, he can see everybody's TikTok. Look on the outside, and they'll see what and say what they're saying. Everybody say, "Hey, call the FBI. Hey, call this person. Hey, call this person." He sees that. He's gonna make that up in his head. He's 10. So we're not giving. Just so I'm understanding.
Oh my damn
He is
Jesus, he's
fucking
not 10
25.
years old.
27. I don't even know how
Thank
old
you,
he is. Y'all fucking
girl.
messing me up now.
I'm fixing to crash the fuck out on my own damn
Contact
live.
information for these people.
I just said he's 25 and he's not. He's actually
It don't
27.
matter. He ain't
He's
27.
literally my age.
Come back and ask them.
I mean, if we want to be technical about it, Alabama's
We're making the
30 something and
decision
she's
not to
really
give her
like
the address
15.
Fuck
Where'd
you,
Allie
Crystal. I'm about to
go?
mute you, bitch.
at
Hey, Chris.
because of that. If he also
Got a
requests
headache.
the address not be given, he has that right. Okay, now he then requested that it not be given.
Oh, God.
Lindsay, I know, girl. They literally begged Dora to be the middleman, and now they're mad that she was the middleman. Are we okay? No, bitch. We are not okay. We are not okay at
Hey,
all.
Sophie, I'm gonna drop you. I'll bring you back.
Somebody in the live said that on the
No
phone,
problem.
on that phone call, the address and phone number was given. Weren't you on
Thank you,
that
Becca. I
call?
was just about to say that. No, I have her phone.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to come off. I'm not trying to come off rude, Dora. I'm just trying to go off of what I heard.
I don't have her address. I just think it's absolutely ridiculous that we've brought her this far. That we brought her this far for us to give ourselves a pat on the back and not fully give her all the information that she deserves. That's all
Oh,
I'm
She
my
saying.
God.
doesn't have to have that information.
With Anne, Anne is more than willing to communicate with her.
So is the
Before,
location put on?
when your live was over. Oh, I'm also about to prove y'all wrong on another thing because I'm getting all the text messages from Adrian to the family to come and get me.
Please prove them wrong. I love this.
Somebody turn the camera on.
Yes, I'll have those up in a few minutes.
What is
No, I didn't. She just said.
She said she's gonna prove us wrong because she's gonna bring up all the text messages from Adrian and the family to bring them back.
Correct.
But what are you proving us wrong on?
Girl, why is my
That he
camera so
doesn't want to
fucking
go?
dark?
Like it
That
doesn't.
he is not capable of making those decisions. He's the one that said that he wants them there to get
Mom
him.
said he doesn't really write well, so how is he gonna write in a text message?
Oh,
Girl,
what the
he
fuck?
writes very well. No, he doesn't. He
Oh
doesn't.
Do you
my
think
God.
the mom and family
You
would
ever heard of
know?
talk to text?
I'm saying
Oh
he
my God. I
doesn't.
cannot.
Go look on some
What
of his
if you
page
can't read
stories.
and
He's
he
trying
can
to say that
speak
they
to text?
airplaned his phone over to Kansas for him to communicate with them. No, but what I'm saying, what we're probably saying is that they're probably typing whatever.
Oh
We
God,
fucking
Johnny.
heard him
Wanting
talk
to say.
earlier.
Hold on,
Nobody's fucking forcing him.
No,
Y'all got
I
to
have
stop.
three different phone
Oh
numbers.
my
I
god,
have
y'all.
one for
Clapping.
JC,
Been
one for Ann,
typing
and one for
him.
him.
Allie, can you go crash out
That's
for us,
what we're saying,
please?
but okay.
I tried to get up, girl. It didn't work.
Oh shit. They don't like you either then. They're mad at all of us.
He is
Fucking
considered an
bitches.
adult. He is not guilty. He is not. She has to physically prove that he's incapable of making decisions because you can still have a disability and still make decisions on your own. That's period. I just think that the disconnect here is the fact that she doesn't have that paperwork because you can
Okay,
hear
I'll turn
that
the camera
child
back
or
on
not
when Dora
child. You
actually
can hear
shows
him
the.
speak and know that he's not capable of making these decisions on his own. I mean, just because he's delayed a little bit doesn't mean that he can't say, hey, I want to go here, come and get me. But it's not that he's just delayed a little bit. He can't handle his own money. He can't handle his own medical appointment.
Well,
Listen.
there's the money. There's the
Listen,
And
y'all.
money.
now we find out the real issue.
Y'all
Is
listen. My
incapable
7-year-old
of.
doesn't know how to
I've
talk,
said
doesn't know how to like text, but she can absolutely send a text to her cousin Hannah by her talking to the phone.
That I can't.
So that is fucking crazy. They're saying he's a 10-year-old learning level. She's 7.
He's
My
physically, he had a
daughter
great
is
conversation
10.
with
She
Tom
is
last night.
fully
Sophie,
capable of
yes.
outsmarting me
Told
some
them the same
days.
thing.
Try again.
Also,
Them
we learned
girls
a lot
been
about
doing
him
video
actually on the
chats with
phone
me
call. He
since they
noticed
were
some
like
things that he enjoyed,
6 months
what he
old.
likes.
What was that show called that they just made about
Facts.
that Soapy, The Good Family, or something like that?
I have a question for you, Dora.
And then that other
During
family
that phone call,
took her
did
just for
any
her
of you
money. Yeah,
consider
yeah, yeah.
asking the mom
Who
if you
is
wanted
this
to go into
lady?
that phone call? Not while on your live, but like when you guys were off
The dumbass.
and doing like the TV, whatever, talking to them. Did you guys ever? No, they had her sitting in that box. They had her sitting in that box waiting like everybody else, but didn't have a problem pulling him in on a live call for her to hear his voice. When mom said correct, no, and I also don't do offered it.
Dora asked her and she said, yeah, you gotta be fucking kidding me now.
I haven't received a response.
That's how you're supposed to do it so he doesn't
I will
shut
respond to you.
or not want to talk.
Well, then that's great. There's
He's
that.
running from her for a reason.
My son has an input. He's over here saying, screaming, like, y'all are crazy.
You could call that woman, and she said no, and then said no louder. You proceeded to still call her, and then put her on speaker, so everybody. She absolutely no. I said I'm going to call her. She said okay. I'll go back and clip it, repost it.
Yeah, she never said no.
And then
No, she didn't.
she said okay. No, the question was just asked. The only question that was just asked was why wasn't she considered when you guys were going to try to negotiate? Why couldn't she be on Can that phone call? Can I ask a question? Just a really
Because
quick
she's the
question.
damn
What
problem.
exactly did you guys do to help her? Can I know
She's
Let
a
me
that?
ask y'all
troublemaker.
this. Why wasn't Dora considered when they were dropping the
Hold on.
No, I mean Ashley and Dee Dee. Did you guys actually offer to help go and get him? Did you? What steps
Ooh.
did you take? Dee Dee shared it. Dee Dee shared it on here.
Did y'all just hear me or did I
All
mute?
platforms. That's how a lot
Because
of
what I
people
said was important.
found out. We
What did
What?
you
absolutely
say?
were getting a hold of people
Dora's
because
getting
I
ratchet now.
currently do
She's
not
had enough.
drive. We
Okay.
had
I'm
phone
glad.
situations. We got in contact with people. People were offering to give her their cars, give her gas money.
Well,
Okay,
why
so
didn't
when
you
he
load her up
said
in the
he's
car and
scared, what
take
exactly
her?
did you guys do to help go and
Right.
get her?
Oh,
What did she
mercy.
want to do? What did she want to do? She said, "Give me a second. I'm talking to James." And then that is when James said that Ian said that they would meet tomorrow morning to pick him up. And James and Tisha were going to pick him up. And then I asked him, was he okay? He said yes.
You better stop
They
getting a
took my
sass.
location and sent it to me. I said,
Now
okay.
James is
Now you
okay
said,
to talk
listen,
to.
I call said, that into can I
He did
finish?
talk
Can
too
I
much.
finish? Did you call in and tell them that y'all had a whole conversation? Either. No, you didn't. So please let me finish before you rudely interrupt. You asked what we did. So I'm telling you what I did. Okay? Thanks. I wish I had to bring my cousin home. Because when he sent me his location, we was on it. That's what we did. What did those cops tell you? We didn't have to broadcast everything that we did.
Then why
Because
did
there's
you?
people in here and outside of the live listening and screenshotting and recording it and then passing it on. Okay, cool. That's TikTok. What did the cops tell you? What do you mean? What did the cops tell? They already knew where he was. They already knew he was in Carmi. Okay, when she said that he got
It's
his
called Carmi.
did they tell you that he's an adult? They said that they would look into it and call Carney. And that's exactly what they did.
They are dancing around the
That's how
question.
the welfare check
Yep.
even happened. Did you guys call Carney to verify? It was like 2:30 that they went over there, somewhere around there. It was late. Okay, yeah. Did you call Carney to verify what they had to say? But we're not disputing what you guys said that they said was correct, that he had a conversation with them. You asked us what we did. We told you what we did on our end.
They're really good at dancing.
Your vibe also said that they were separated when they spoke to him, and no, they were not. Okay, you guys said today that he had sent a text message saying he is scared. No, we didn't say a text message. She didn't say text whatever. Message. She said they told him. Yeah, told him. Whatever. What steps did you
She
guys
said, okay, whatever.
That is when James was talking to Annie. Again, I just said that. What steps did you take to go and get him? They were going to get him in the morning. James and Tisha.
Oh, they said that shit last night.
No, she just wants to know what you guys did because it wasn't documented on TikTok. So at the end, in her eyes, you guys didn't do shit.
They didn't do shit.
When he said that he was scared, she
I feel like I've done more than they have. The only thing I've done is run my jaws.
to figure out how to go get him.
Yeah, they said they were going to be leaving.
And then that's
These
when Ann
dumbasses are
said,
stuck on
I will
stupid.
meet you guys tomorrow morning for you to pick him up. That was what was told to James from Ann. Then James called Tisha and told Tisha, and Tisha then shared it with the family of they were leaving at 8 o'clock in the morning to go meet him. So I'm not sure. What do you mean? Like, what did we do when we got? When Adrian said he did not want to leave, so Ann said to James, and James said this is being all blown out of proportion. That he is, he wants to remain there, and if he decides he wants to come home, then she is happy to bring him home. Well, I hate to tell you this, Dora. I hate to tell you this, Dora. No, he didn't want to stay. Say, hey, yeah, I want to go. To know I want to stay. You see how that changed in a matter of just hours? That's what we're trying to get you guys to understand. And I hate to tell you, you don't know. But you realize it changed because he was told that the FBI is following him. No, he's not being told what to say, but he actually had.
And this is not to be disrespectful, Dora. So please do not take this disrespectfully. But
Take it disrespectful.
on the live and on the phone with him, you were telling, can you please tell mom this? Can you tell mom that? And he was saying it. So like that just
That is
shows
not what happened.
personally.
Oh my god.
Crash out, Dora.
I'm ready to fucking go off.
Damn it, Riz.
Riz, you muted us. Come back.
Riz, what happened?
What is it you would like us to do? He said, I don't want people threatening and following us. I am okay. He said, I want to be here. I've left. I want to stay here at my girlfriend's, and if I want to try it out, if I don't like it, I will come home. Well, I don't know if anybody else caught on to it, but James is playing both sides because one thing is being said to you guys that James supposedly said, and then James is coming back to Tisha and telling Tisha something completely different.
Did she hear
No,
that?
Tisha's the one playing both
That's
sides.
typical James for you. I just think after today, it just needs not to
He's
be.
not involved. He's
Well,
not.
that ain't our fault.
I
That's
told her
their
to
fault.
do everything in silence. People that message her, if she does not know them, do not answer them. Because not everyone has the best of intentions. I told her I appreciate her answering me because I know you guys. But at the same time, she is more than willing to be able to tell people, hey, I don't want to talk right now. I'm trying to go through things, and that's that. And Dora, I do appreciate your help. I know we've kind of come at you and barked down your throat a little bit, but like we're just trying to all figure it out. And
at the end of the day, it'll come down to tomorrow if she can get that guardianship paper, and if she can't present that, there's not a date. We keep talking about a guardianship paper that we already know that she does not have, that she has a POA. So,
Can
once
I
she
just
gets that
not accept that
POA,
Dora
then she
already
can
figured it out?
then she will be in contact with her lawyer to figure out what else she needs to do if that is what she chooses to do. If she chooses to supposedly accept which I'm not getting that from her.
They're not
Accepting
gonna
the
give a
fact that that's
guardianship
where
now
Adrian wants to be.
on his own. They have to
That's what
prove
she'll
that
decide
he
to
needs
do. But she
guardianship.
still has every intention to go get her POA from the courthouse and contacting her lawyer as well in the morning. Now, all we're saying is that after today, we shouldn't see this story on anybody's TikTok because it's over and done with, according to
Why? You don't
everyone
want us to let the
Bitch.
people know that his mama is a scam con artist?
No, bitch. Y'all the only ones been broadcasting me. Bad
It was a
broadcasting her.
success,
Get the fuck out of
and
here.
out of respect for the mother that's
Baby, they
asking
ain't got to
for
worry about being on my page. They never
grace
will.
right
They're
now,
not
that it's
allowed.
talked about anymore. The next case, the next child that is missing or whatnot should be worked on. This should. I won't bring up your name. I won't bring up your name ever again. I won't be talking about this. We will handle this with Tisha and what she
What in the
decides to
high
do
school hell
outside.
is going
The only
on?
reason Tisha was even, like she said, she doesn't even be on TikTok like that. It's because we were sharing out the lives to her so that she could come in, clear air, answer questions, anything like that. And needless did we know that she would be belittled, dragged, and everything else. Belittled? Absolutely. Yeah, and Dora, just like you said, absolutely, and you know it's you can't control what people say in the comments, but you can control what people say in your lives and who your people are on the lives. Just like
No, you
I said
can't.
before,
Hannah
before you
cannot
popped in,
control what the fuck I say.
Sarah Sue said, "Oh well, she should be doing more than being just on TikTok. She should be going through boxes and blah blah blah." Mom already said she
Fuck
doesn't
you,
have
Hannah.
that
Did you
paperwork.
control that?
So why
Love
would
you,
she say
bitch.
that? And then she once Samantha J came in, then she wanted to help, and everybody changed of heart. I understand there was a ton of back and forth. There was a ton of back and forth. Stories weren't Actually matching had up. said that because mom had said that she did have that paperwork somewhere and she was texting a lawyer cousin for it. No, what she said was that she didn't
Fact
have
is,
the
we have no
paperwork,
control over
but her
these
lawyer,
wives.
that was a family member, had it, that her mom and her both had reached out and were waiting for him to respond. She always said that she didn't have that paperwork with her because she had moved a lot. Right. So that would have been on her to get that paperwork in order to get them right. But how is it okay for Sarah Joy to say, well, the mom should be doing more if she was that worried about it. She should be looking through boxes instead of being on TikTok. Because you realize how many conflicting stories we've received since last night. We were told that, okay, well, we're on our way to
I'm
get
so glad Dora's
oh, they
letting her
won't let
know
me
the
have him.
truth and not
Won't let me have him
sugarcoating
without
and
paperwork. Okay.
worried about upsetting
Let's
her.
get the paperwork. And then she said, well, my lawyer
But
cousin
miss
has
the
it. So they were
cousin.
going to text that person to find out. They were going to get the rental car. Okay, so if that's what she was saying, if the lawyer cousin had it, why would she be looking through boxes? Because she said there was in some boxes. The lawyer cousin wasn't brought up till today. That was right. She said that she had them in some boxes somewhere. Right. So Becky Sue or Amanda Sue, Sarah Sue. Sorry, that she was looking at boxes today. So that's just being disrespectful all around. She said it like 45
Oh my
minutes before
God.
Samantha J came in and said that she wanted to
Who
speak
is
to the
this
mom.
lady? Her family
And I know you
attorney?
cannot control. I've been in lives. It's very hard to control what people say, dropping people, this and that. But at the end of the day, you also have to think about what the family's seeing, what mom's hearing, what everybody's hearing. Sarah
Then
Sue would
mama's
like
been lying.
Listen, the mama
I'll drop.
is a lunatic.
I'm not taking sides, but Sarah Sue's not a mean person. She's a very sweet lady.
I really got to quit running my mouth.
You have the text messages from Adrian.
God keeps taking me out and punishing me and killing all my phones. Sorry, Lord.
I figured if my name was being spoken, I should come up here. And I appreciate that very much, Vince. But I do want to say that the reason that I said that everyone should be looking in the boxes is because I believe it was Dee Dee, and I may be wrong, but someone in the chat over there said that they were looking through boxes. And I said it would be more beneficial to be looking for the paperwork than to be on here. And that was all I meant. And I have never ever strayed from the fact that I'm very compassionate for Tisha. and understanding that I'm a mother too. And we were trying to help in any way possible that we could. But I need you to understand that what I said, I stand on that, because it would be way more beneficial to be looking for that power of attorney than to be on here arguing with people. But I do not. I'm just, that's just what I
Is she
said.
showing the messages or no?
I wasn't the one that was in the live stating that, because I was blocked. That may not have been. Honey. Right, I was blocked. There was several DDs in there, so I have another.
She actually shows them
But I'm
all.
stating there were several other DDs. Mine is
trying to
DD
get a breathing
and
treatment
space,
ready
then
for my
another
daughter.
DD. So I couldn't even defend my cousin because I was blocked from her live. So it was stated that. And the thing is, she wasn't on TikTok. We were on TikTok, because when we were told, hey, they already made plans to meet up with Megan, Sue, Becky, whatever that lady's name is, to get her son. We stopped looking.
Can you guys confirm this for me? If this is Adrian's Facebook.
Yes, that's his. Why?
Okay, here's his messages.
And no, that was in November. Look at big box, because I've got my Bucky's glasses on and I can't read it.
Oh, watch now they'll be made up. Somebody else was writing that, you know. My
Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry. Who's he talking to?
He is talking to her mother.
Sassy, request back up. So he said that he needs to move to make JC happy?
No, he says I need to move out of Ohio State. She said, oh, okay. Yeah, I'm on it. Just come there. JC can be happy. Come visit first and make sure you like it here and you can find a good job. He said, yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me get the rest of the messages. He says, yeah. Any good jobs out there, that would be the best thing. There are lots of jobs. Yeah, I'm looking forward to stocking up things to the car, fix my goals. That's a good goal. Yeah. That's good to hear. I already know what I have to do, and I will go to Akron and take a Greyhound bus. I'm doing good tonight. I just want to make sure your boss is okay with all that. I know Adam will let me go out of state. If I can go to Florida or Orlando, he will let me go there. Okay, so are you buying the ticket or do I need to? I will grab them. He's out of town. I will ask him when he gets to Ohio. Oh, okay. Hello, Adrian. Are we coming to Ohio tomorrow? I have to babysit Wednesday and Thursday and Friday. Do you want me to come? What did your sister say? I know JC wants me there to spend time together. I'm thinking maybe this Friday. Yes? Okay. We are on the way. JC told me he was coming around 4. Friday, he sends a meme. It's snowing out here. Be careful when you drive here. Thanks. You're welcome. You driving? No, just we are in Columbus. Oh, okay. We are kidding. Just kidding. We are 3 hours away south of Columbus. Columbus, not bad. He sends, Columbus, not bad. We will be there about 4. Okay, it'll take me a little bit to get a shower. They send the map of where they're at. We are the blue dot. Okay, and he sends them a picture of his bags packed.
May I ask a question to Dee Dee and Ashley?
I ain't missing that shit, bro. The fuck?
Okay, but may I ask a question?
Why do they have an excuse for everything?
We seem to be able to talk,
Girl, big bags.
but he said he had to babysit. Who does he babysit?
Said anyone.
I'm sorry?
He doesn't babysit anybody.
And I also have the messages he sent to JC. He says, "What are you doing?"
I thought somebody originally said something about him being a nanny for
I
somebody.
need another state. And she says, I can leave wherever I want to go, baby. JC says, okay. Because she said, sorry, my battery died. He said, KK, love you. I almost threw up because when I unclogged the toilet, and he says, laughing my ass off, I love you. And he says, I'm about to wash my clothes and get them packed.
And if the mama didn't want all this, she should have made guarantee that he didn't have social media and was on here talking to girls, this, that, and the other.
Thursday,
If she didn't want him finding love,
Wednesday and Thursday plus Friday, he said, I understand. He said,
couldn't be like love on the spectrum. Them parents
I
want
will
their kids to find
come
love and get the hell out.
again, and when I'm there, I don't want to leave or anything. I'm staying there. That's what he says to her at 12:17.
So what is his sister needing for those days?
We have no idea because he doesn't watch no. He doesn't. She would never. And she says, "Hey."
And she has a kid?
Yeah.
How's the kid?
I think she's 3, just turned 3, if I'm not mistaken.
The only reason I asked is I was wondering if it was babysittable age, because some people, I would want people to babysit my 12-year-old sometimes because I'm a helicopter mom. But
yeah, she would never have him. No, she would never have him. And if she was on here, she would tell you that she would never have him. No.
So he, and I'm just asking.
How does she know so much? Is this page 2.0?
Who takes care of her child?
Drop me. I'm going to lay down.
But Tisha's always out of town, and she's works EMS. That's what she told us, and that's why that
Good night, y'all.
Adrian doesn't live with her is because she's always out of town.
Yeah, when she's not out of town, she'll watch her, the grandmother, the child's father.
Okay, well, I just asking. And yeah.
I'm not debating whether
The child's uncle.
told them to come pick him up. What I am morally saying, as a mother of 3 daughters myself, there's no way that I'm picking up anyone's child that I know has a mental disorder like my own child. And I've been in a situation before, just like Tisha had. Let me finish. And take him across state lines without speaking to the mother.
He didn't live with the fucking mama.
I don't want to contact my mom right now. That would have been a red flag to me. Because why don't you?
He don't even fucking live with his mama, y'all. Like, did somebody let her know that? Like, remind her?
January 2nd, when she says we're on the way, he says, I love you. I just left my sister's house from babysitting. I know you want to come out here to spend time with me, but I want to go to your state with you. She says, yes. He said, I already have my stuff packed. How many outfits I have packed? I already have my PlayStation. And she said, oh, great, babe. He says, okay. And she says, what time is it there? He says, and he says, oh, wait, he said something else here. Hold on. Again, I'm not debating any of what you're saying or showing or any of that. What I'm debating is the mother. Right,
But
the
she
mother
was
part,
earlier.
but he doesn't even live with her, right?
Justin, are you at home? Do you have your iPad?
I do.
Can you pull this up?
He doesn't
Well, I'm
live
in the
with
shower
them,
right now.
right?
Oh,
No,
fuck.
he lives with the uncle. Okay.
Bree can't pull it up.
But he sees the uncle was aware
Bree,
of the
can you pull it up?
situation and told him okay. No,
Bree's
the
asleep.
uncle was aware of the situation that he was going to spend the night somewhere. He was under the impression
Alabama mama
somewhere
might can pull it up.
not taking him out of the state.
I mean, I can when I get out of the shower. I need to be in bed. I got to be at work at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Well, I'm taking y'all in here with me with my daughter, so if you hear the breathing machine, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
That was according to Ann. She's been in contact with the uncle the whole time.
Does Ashley want to talk to me tonight?
Or this prior, and they spent the weekend with the uncle.
With the uncle.
Y'all do realize this, right? Y'all are involved in his life. I'm not attacking you, but they spent.
That's according to Ann.
According
or
to
you guys spoke to the uncle and heard the uncle say that.
The uncle said it.
According to the lady that
and they
only would talk for 45 minutes. Okay, because I know I can tell you for a fact you guys didn't talk to the uncle and the uncle told you that.
I have a quick question.
We're not saying we talked to the uncle, but you realize that they spent the weekend with the uncle, right? According to Ann, is what I'm asking.
I have a quick question, really quick. When is the last time that you two saw Adrian before he left?
I seen him New Year's Day at his job.
I thought he didn't have a
I think I
job.
seen him the day after or something like that.
Did you guys go? She was the one who said last night that he didn't have a job because he had a mind of a 10-year-old.
We all live in the same town.
Exactly, Ashley. They just want the check and the free babysitter back.
So we run into him very, very often. I know I do. I'm not sure, sister, when the last time you seen him, but I run into him very often. He lives I can walk to his house from my house.
I know, but I'm asking intentionally. When did you see him last intentionally, not just going grocery shopping?
It's not grocery shopping. That's not grocery shopping. A convenience store. Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's where.
Why she got such a fucking attitude?
I grocery
Bayfront is a grocery store.
Okay, it's all right.
I wish they'd let me up in a box. I'd give her the attitude she wants.
Last time that you had seen him, that you made an effort to go see him.
Tell her to take her ass to the messy side of TikTok because we ain't got time for it.
I'm not sure where we're going with this, but I have a lot of family members that I don't intentionally go and see. We run into each other, or we make plans to, see each other when we can between working and being
Does
parents.
she know what
and stuff
intentionally
like that. So I'm
means? Because
not.
the way she worded that,
I'm
like,
not sure
that
what
means
you
you
mean
would
by
avoid that family
dude, I
member.
call him and be like, hey, I'm coming to see you. No, sister, probably because when we
We
first
got family
introduced
members we
ourselves
intentionally don't
and
go see.
Keisha was confused with who Ashley was and who Dee Dee was because these aren't our real names. Okay, if you
Right, Abby?
names, then oh yeah, that's my cousin. So don't do that. Okay.
No. I'm glad you made that abundantly clear for me because that's why I was asking, and because I was confused, and I appreciate you explaining that though. Thank you.
And
The
just
way
like
this lady is so rude to
last
her
time she seen
elders
her
is
son,
wild
last
to
time she
me.
seen spent time with her son was on Christmas
Disrespectful.
Day, but that doesn't
She
mean that
can
she
be
wasn't
rude,
in
but can't
constant
nobody be rude to her.
contact with him either.
I'd love to
I'm
grab
not
her up
sure
by the
what that
nape of
has
her
to do
head and
with,
bounce it off the
and
concrete.
seeing him, what that has to do with.
That means he can
They also
maintain.
told you that they had met Tisha and never met Tisha.
Huh?
So I'm a little confused on where we're getting at asking when we intentionally went and seen him.
It was just a question. I wasn't being mean. I just wanted to know when y'all, because sometimes I know I will make an effort to go see my niece and nephews. And I just wanted to know when the last time y'all did that was. It was nothing bad. I just wanted to know.
Why is she so offensive?
Wanted to know how long it had been before you left.
Is she feeling bad?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but really the question was asked because you guys are telling us his mental capacity.
Mm-hmm.
And so we're just trying to see how much you guys are really around him.
We've been around him his whole life.
Because I understand.
We've been around him his whole life because he's our
Around him his whole
babysitter.
life. We know his mental status.
We make him watch all of our kids and don't pay him.
Also seen papers that he's mentally incapable.
Yeah, doctor's papers. How many times he's went to the doctor over the periods of his life to be treated
Leopard,
for
she ain't
things.
giving that
Absolutely.
back. That's why she's on
And
here.
even if we didn't,
if that's
his mom is
Trying to
very
get all the
supportive
gifts and
about him.
cash
I don't know how
apps.
the hell
You
they could have
can.
got some
Advocates for
damn
her son very
papers,
well.
but he's
the mom would have
incompetent. He
guardianship.
can wash clothes and work.
You can't tell. That's not. Okay, listen. First of all,
I
maybe
can tell you she doesn't have guardianship.
and I'm not disputing that. He said that she doesn't. What we're saying is maybe she wasn't educated on that part. Maybe somebody got her and said, hey, if you just have a POA, you're good to go. Okay? You don't understand the concept of where we live. People don't give a about us. They don't give a about us.
Oh my God, here we
It'll
go.
do us in a minute and care less, okay? But my thing is,
Understand.
Here we
my
go.
thing
The
is,
system treats us so
he has made
bad.
it abundantly
Oh,
clear
Let's go and bet the race comes
for
back out in
days
about
that
5
she
oh
does
seconds.
look,
not
it's
have
he's
guardianship. She
building
has a
up to it.
POA.
I'm
That part.
starting to get
And she was going
Munchausen
to on
vibes.
Monday about this guardianship when we all know that's not what she has, but she does have a POA on him. Whether that may bring him home or may not bring him home, that's
They're
irrelevant.
not getting it. It
She
has
acts
nothing
on
to
behalf of
do.
him on things that he cannot
Don't get
do
mad because you
himself.
came here
Our mama
asking for
heart
help
should
and we
be
gave you
right
the
for
help
her
you wanted and
and
you're
be
mad because you
compassionate for
didn't get the
her.
answers you wanted.
I'm not saying you
I was
weren't
acting on
Samantha.
behalf of her.
Exactly. So now you're trying to come at both of her cousins because you want to know when the last time we saw him.
Anybody coming at y'all? You supposed to expect somebody coming for you.
I'm asking so that and it's for the same reason Sarah Sue was, so that we know his mental capacity without seeing papers. Because
you won't know his mental capacity by talking to him for 45 minutes on the phone.
Because they did. Okay.
That's what we're asking y'all too.
Saying it.
Has enough mental capacity. Mom didn't see him since the day before Christmas.
And they did not rate him as a 10-year-old brain.
Bingo.
I only do legal shit, girls, and I would never attack you. I'm not that person. I'll sit and I'll fucking mute myself and cuss my fucking walls down first.
Bingo, Doris.
Cuss Dora and Sarah. Sorry, girls.
What'd they say? What did she say? I missed
Correct.
it.
They did a cognitive test when they went out there last night.
Ooh.
And that's why I said, I understand that maybe nobody gave her the proper advice and guidance. And if you ever hear me on a regular basis on here, I talk about injustice and I talk about people not being educated when it comes to the law. That is what
Correct.
I'm really on here for.
And we also talk about crime cases where things aren't the corruption. We talk a lot about corruption. A matter of fact, we're getting ready to fight another case about corruption. We talk about that. We acknowledge that. But also with these officers, and this all can be requested by mom too. She can FOIA with the request. They did a cognitive test on him when they arrived last night.
You two girls can call and check and verify it. You can. Because all I did, your relative, Tisha, I took my retainer out. See, I'm talking properly now.
Yeah, she
Sorry,
kept fucking
girls.
calling her
I was
Keisha.
saying her name right, you guys. Why y'all picking on me?
The whole time.
I have a retainer. I can't help it. Now you can hear my T's. See? Sorry. Yeah, I forgot my whole fucking thought. Oh shit.
Cognitive test for you.
Yeah, that you girls can call and you can check because Tisha gave me the number. She had one of the girls send me the number, and that's all I did was make a phone call. And I did my shit. I called the police. I checked in with them.
Yep.
Anybody can do it. You do not have to hold a license to do it.
You can also.
You don't have to be in law enforcement to do it.
And if you want to hear Adrian's responses and you want to be able to hear it for yourself, you can also FOIA request the body cam footage.
Yes, girls, you can.
And you can do that. She doesn't have to do that. She can do it as well, but y'all can do it too.
You can also see the cognitive test. You can also see the cognitive test take place.
And I understand, cousins, what you're upset about. You guys are scared to death for him because as you guys look at him, he is not capable. And I definitely understand where you guys are coming from on that point. But we have to understand we're not the law, and whether it's right or wrong, which usually I'm not for the law a lot. We don't get into that. But
no, we talk a lot about corruption.
Just fine. Samantha, could you be so kind to either
we could do
give my cousin Tisha the report number, or you can inbox me. It doesn't matter. We'd like that report number, please.
She can call. I mean, doesn't she need to call the police station to get that herself?
Yeah, she would have to call and get that report number and incident number. She was the one that filed the report to start with. And then once they get that, she can call down. She don't even have to have the report number to call Carmi, Illinois, and do a full request for body cam footage. And she can also request the cognitive test that was done last night.
No, the report that was done today.
Can also do that as well. She can get them the reports. All she has to do is call, give them who she is, tell them that she would like to submit a FOIA request for all body cam footage plus the call, and they will give that to her. It's called Freedom of Information Act.
And that'll need to be done in writing as well.
And listen, how you girls go for your family, trust me, I go for mine, and these girls are my family too. We weren't trying to harm anybody. We were trying to do good, and I feel that we accomplished that. We knew that there was no legal way we could make him go home. So the only next best thing that we could have done is to get them in contact and talking with one another again, and there to be peace and let everybody calm down. Because when people are hyped, if there was too much aggression, that's why I came involved in it. There was way too much aggression happening, way too much. And nothing was getting solved. But look, when we stopped the aggression, they got in contact with each other. And since we've been off of Dora's life, they have been in contact with each other. Is that not what you girls were asking me when I came in? Because I got booted and didn't get to finish hearing what you were trying to ask me.
Also, too, I want to let y'all know that in Illinois, the Open Records Act has to be requested in writing. So, just so y'all know the proper way to do it, so that y'all can do that.
Yes, and just like Sam said, they performed a cognitive test with him last night because during law enforcement goes through a series of cognitive tests. They did not consider him at the level of a 10-year-old mindset. They considered him as an able-bodied, an able-adult that could make their own decisions. They even advised him that he didn't have to go. That decision was left up to him whether he wanted to come back home or not, that he would be placed at the police station under police watch until somebody picked him up. And he said, I do not want to go. I want to go to Kansas. And the police said, okay. They did a series of questions with him. They also asked him certain things. And that is why they were stern and strict with relaying the information back to Kent, saying she has to have the guardianship paperwork in order for us to remove him from this house because he is stating this, and we have to be able to see physical proof. They performed the test. They also took him by himself and performed the test and they also questioned the two other individuals. They questioned the mom and they questioned the girlfriend, and the girlfriend showed on her phone the messages between them since October, and that they were boyfriend and girlfriend. And I know that's not relevant, but with those series of things, mom can absolutely request the FOIA, Freedom of Information Act, and get that test to be able to see. She can also see all the body cam. The police wear them all the time. They have to give that information. So when she does that in writing, she can send off a request for it, and they'll email her back with that information.
Becca, is there any way we could get like an open box so we could get Kristen up in here? Because she knows a little bit about the legal side of everything too. And
If that was my family, I would
Kristen is
have
amazing. She
believed
works
her.
with us. She is a legal consultant.
Thank you, guys. And guys, I want you to know that we're trying to help. That's all we've been doing for the past 48 hours.
I am currently drafting for you the Open Records Act request that you will need to submit. I am not going to get in the habit of doing this, but
even the one that they called today and they reported that they talked to Adrian and made contact with them, that one too, please.
It'll cover everything.
It covers everything, and it can be submitted to any agency.
But I thought that wasn't reported.
What?
Girls, I want to ask you this.
Okay, hold on.
No, I'm asking.
Let me say something really quick.
No, I'm asking.
I know, hold on, but I want to say this. I get that you're frustrated. I do. I truly get it. I'm a mom as well of 3 kids. I sat on a street behind a house. I dropped my kid off at a house party because I was horrified to drop my child at his first house party.
I was on the phone with her for this.
She was sitting on the phone with me, and I'm like, I'm not leaving. I'm going to park behind this house, and I'm going to wait until he calls me and says he doesn't want to be here anymore because there's no way in hell I'm leaving him here. I get it. But coming for us
when we have spent 2 days of our own time to advocate for your cousin.
Away from our kids.
Away from our children, our families, our everything, to sit on this app and not to be mean. The only thing, in fact, I squashed all of this last night after the welfare check was made. Just to be clear, I squashed it and I shut down the room after Dora fell asleep and I said, we are not talking about this case anymore. And then I get message after message after message that someone opened up a live this morning and was instructing people to call the FBI on kidnapping and ransom and all this other stuff. And I attempted to shut that down by Dora and I starting another live today, which then led to this live that we're on right now, again, almost 48 hours later. All I'm trying to say is nothing that we have done here has been to come after any single person. It was to make it very clear that while I understand there is an emotional aspect to this, we have to separate the emotional side from what somebody can legally by law do. And again, I know you guys don't want to hear it, but unless that exists, and that's all we were ever trying to say, is unless this specific thing exists, this specific thing can't happen. So all we can do is make sure he's safe.
We never said that we didn't want to hear it. Tisha has been very grateful. We have been very grateful for all that Samantha did. The backlash of she's lying, it's a scam, this, that, and the third. That's uncalled for.
That's people in the chat. That's people in the chat. We can't control people on the panel too.
Sarah Sue basically said she should be looking through boxes.
Hold on.
And I will stand on it. I'll stand on
She
it.
stands on it and said because she did last night and today. Said I have paperwork and said it might be guardianship, it might be POA. I don't know. She even said, I don't know. I was in that live when she said, I don't know.
And she said it's in a box in this house somewhere.
Somewhere. I don't know where it is because I've moved so many times. Also said she had to go to the court tomorrow to pick it up. So I, with my own money, by the way, paid to pull the case file to find out if there was guardianship paperwork today, by the way. Paid $50 for a case that didn't exist, by the way. You're welcome. Paid it to try to get your nephew home because I was told she had paperwork that doesn't exist. So it's diabolical to me, and now I am going to get a little upset to sit here and say that we're talking mad anything about anybody when we're not. We've done everything for 48 hours to try to help your family. And I'm going to stand on that. So you're not going to talk about my friends or anybody. Not one person has said anything bad or mean, except for he is 27 years old.
And if all you could find is that I said that she
nothing
needs to be
we
looking in a box for the
I've
papers,
never heard Kristen
and
get
nothing
mad.
we can do is to make sure that he's safe.
That's
Yes,
not
and I
right.
stood on that too. I'm like, we got to get this papers if we want this kid home. When I hear ransom and missing child, I'm jumping into action.
Anytime.
Do you realize that
And
there
it
was
was
people
all lies.
get in their cars
Every
last
single
night
bit of
and
it.
drive
From
to where you
Tennessee
were?
and Kentucky
and
everywhere, Missouri.
numerous amounts of people.
It is wild to me to sit here and say that we ever said anything wrong. Because it
You
never
realize how much we
happened.
love
Saying,
your
get off
nephew?
this app, go look for the paperwork, we'll hold down the fort for you, is not wrong. It's not. But I will give my hard-earned money to anybody to make sure that their loved one is safe. So don't come for my friends. I will tell you that right now. Don't do it. But I am going to do, out of the grace of my heart, type up this letter for you. And I will make sure that your family has it to request anything that you need. And you're right. After this live is shut down, we're not talking about this again. But I will tell you that this exact situation is the exact situation that sometimes makes us question whether or not it's worth taking on a case. Because this drama, I don't do. I have 3 children that can't even get along. I don't need to do this, and I don't need to argue with a bunch of people when I'm trying to help them.
Correct.
I get
it's
it.
not
This
that
justice
we gotta
system
change our heart. We have been helping in the background.
Okay, she
This
was talking, we were
justice
listening.
system
Wait.
is broken. Absolutely, unequivocally broken. The case Dora was just talking about is the Travell Martin case. A kid who literally was trying to leave a house. By the way, a black man who tried to leave the house while his white girlfriend, whose boyfriend was on the police force, literally was blocking him from leaving. They kicked down the door. 8 individuals run in, and he shows up dead in the woods. And you want to tell me there's nothing wrong or nefarious that happened in that situation? Absolutely fucking not. And on my watch, I'm not going to rest until I find out what happened to that man. That's and me and Kristen. Me and Kristen is getting ready to hold a whole live on that case and go at the police department for being corrupt. I had 500,000 followers before they took my account down for calling out the fucking police department in Nashville. I don't give a shit. This isn't for likes and clicks for us. If it was, I'd be fighting for my old account. I don't care about that. I care about helping people.
She wouldn't be paying money to find court documents and things that don't exist. For your family members that we don't even know, but we love them because
they're a person. They're a human being. Yes. They are a physical being, and I want to make sure that they are safe. And when she said, "I have paperwork," he is the mind of a 10-year-old. I immediately went to the court documents, and I heard everybody sitting there going, "Now they're pulling mom's record." No, we're not. We're trying to find something that mom doesn't have.
We're trying to help her.
We're trying to find who could be linked to her that could have this child.
We don't care what she did.
I could give two shits. We all have a past.
Absolutely.
Every single one of us. Nobody is perfect. But at the end of the day, the entire point we were trying to make is the only thing we can do for him at this point is to make sure he is safe. And he's safe. He is breathing. He said that he has his medication for at least 16 days. There is a mother there that you may not like, you may not agree with, all of the things, and I get that. That's fine. You don't have to like her. But the fact that all we know right now is that she is at least has a disabled child as well and is trying to care for him as her own, making sure he takes his medication and is willing to drive him back if he wants to, should say enough about the type of people that he is with to at least know, look, we've done what we can do. We heard him speak. Do you know how many cases don't end up with the other person on the other line?
Absolutely.
Ever? We for the past 3 weeks, and I will say this, we for the past 3 weeks have found that most cases we covered, they've had to recover the body of their loved one from a river. Or in multiple pieces.
Kristen must get upset like you do when she gets pissed.
That person is amazing, and that we could let him talk to his mother, and that police actually went to the door and physically saw him.
If you don't realize, I would be counting your blessings is what I would be doing.
Absolutely.
1 week, we were on a case. Me, Sarah Sue, a lot of us were, where a mother cut a newborn baby out of her child's stomach and lied to us. She sat in boxes with us, lying to us for days, knowing the fact that she was the one that committed the crime.
Dora. She went on teacup. She ain't even listening to you, boo.
Most cases we cover, they don't get their loved ones home. They're finding them in rivers. They're finding them laying in the wooded areas. To be able to have him on alive tonight to say, hey, he's alive, he's well. We don't get that kind of news very often. And it's not for likes and clicks. It's to let the other people who have been invested, the 1,700 people in the live earlier today, the over 1,500 that were in there yesterday, and 596 that are in here right now and counting. Those are the people that cared enough to sit here all damn day with every single one of us to make sure that your loved one was okay. So it wasn't for clicks and likes. It was to let everybody know he's alive, he's okay, he wants to be there. But there's nothing else we can do. And I'm sorry for that, but there's just not.
They can't get mad at that.
When I saw this post, Sarah Sue and Kristen both can
They ain't letting her
When I saw
talk.
this post last night, what was the first thing I advised you ladies?
Share it out to every place you possibly can. Get on Facebook. Do it on every state. Get your state. Share it out to every person that you possibly know. Do every yard sale, everything you possibly can. Get this child's face
Dora
out there. We have got to find him. We've got to help this mom.
I was having Kristen about to drive in Missouri to try to locate this child. I was getting ready for Paducah, Kentucky.
Time out.
She's gone. To be clear, I was in my car.
She's back. But we were going to drive everywhere. There were so many people in vehicles, like doors open.
Fuck, I even
and I'm
offered.
not even exaggerating. Doors open, getting in the cars and going to look for him. I just want you to know my friends are a force. And they are a force that if my child ever had anything going on or whatever, I want them to be there for me, just as they were for you and for Adrian and his mom. You have to understand that.
No, Dora did not drop. She's still in the bottom.
And for, just so we're clear, we are counting our blessings. So I just want to make that very clear that we are definitely counting our blessings. But there is still things in whether you guys, it may not make sense to you guys, but as us as family, there's things that are still not making any sense. Like, how is this girl in high school? How does she go to daycare every day? And this is coming from the mother to Tisha. But he's a 27-year-old with a high schooler. But he's safe where he's
Oh,
at.
Duty's back. Duty's back.
This was grown adults making these decisions.
Okay, well, if the mom is now saying that her daughter's in high school, why did she go pick up a grown-ass man to bring to her high school age daughter then?
All we're saying is that there's things that still do not make any sense.
Talked to her. I just want to know when Tisha had talked to her because you said that they didn't know each other and they've never talked to each other.
Hey, can you let her finish? Because she wasn't interrupting you. Because I keep getting muted.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I was trying to ask a question. I'm sorry. Nobody's getting muted because Becca's the only one that can mute people, I believe.
No, I'm not the only one that can mute people. There are multiple people that can mute people.
Okay. I can't mute. Dora can't mute and Kristen can't mute. So just so y'all know, we're not mods in here.
The mod keeps muting me when I try to speak or overspeak, and then you three ladies are
you
allowed
in
to
trouble.
overspeak each other. Is what I'm saying. Nobody should be muting anybody.
Here, Becca, we're gonna all mute and we're gonna let them talk. Okay, babe?
Somebody keeps muting me, and I'm not sure why they keep doing that, but please stop doing that.
Tell me it's my friend. Is it my friends? Let me
None
look
of
in the
my
chat.
mods should be muting you at all, and I don't know any that would. Yeah, I don't know, but I'll be in mid sentence, and they'll mute me. But anyways,
Becca, can you make it clear that we are not mods? Sarah Sue, True Crime with Kristen K, and Dora the Explorer are not your mods.
Yeah, you guys are not mods, and I just want you guys to know
I
the
don't
reason
think
why
she's
she came in
muted. I
here
think she's lying.
is because she was really upset.
This is pointless.
And she
I'm
was
over
trying to
this.
speak on Tisha's behalf.
Trying to lie on
And
my
I
friend
understand
Maud.
that because she doesn't know you guys. She doesn't know what you do every day. None of them know you guys and know what you do every day. Nobody knows that the family doesn't know like the cases you've been involved
Gee, I need to
in
text my
or
therapist. Big
anything
facts.
like
I'm about
that.
to go and roll in therapy
And
after this.
I felt bad watching the mom get bashed, watching the family get bashed, not
Jackie, I was
having
trying to
room to
help.
speak. So that's why she's in here. And none of us can say that we didn't see that because I know we all did. Yeah, everybody in this live seen it, and everybody knows the truth and whatnot and whatever it may be. At the end of the day, Tisha has spoken to the mother, and these are things that are being said to Tisha, that this girl is still in high school, that she goes to daycare every day. But we're sitting here saying that these are grown adults making these decisions.
It would be
And
kind
again,
of funny
I will keep
if
bringing
all of a
back to
sudden her
what my
mic just
concern is
again.
the mother, whether she
Big facts,
is somebody
Jackie,
that's going to
big
keep him
facts.
safe or not. As a mother, and you
Miss
sat there and
Shelley.
said indoors
I don't even
live
garden, but this
that
shit's
you've
making me want
been
to now.
in Tisha's shoes before. So why would you take this 27-year-old man, as everyone... Stop muting.
Is somebody muting her?
I don't know who's doing it, but they need to stop.
Who's doing it?
Jackie.
And can I clear one thing up too? She's not in high school. She's 19 years old. She takes a class with daycare at the high school.
That was
Well, and
fucking the
Becca,
greatest stuff
is
I
there any way
just
to
thought.
get Sam back up here? If not, it's okay. But I just wanted to ask. I think she got booted.
I'm just trying to move around boxes. And my thing is we keep defending things with this girl, and
Don't y'all
at
tell
the
my
end of the
friend.
day, the mom is speaking to Tisha and is telling Tisha these things, and then you guys are saying she's not
But
in
we're
high
supposed to
school.
believe the
She
mom
takes a
now after she's
daycare
been lying to
class.
us all
She's
fucking
not. I
day?
have physical proof of that.
May I ask a
Okay.
question, Ashley? May I ask a question?
No, because at this point I'm ready just to call it a night because this is just pointless.
You
Okay.
need to.
Okay, I see
Maybe
that.
Becca's
I just
muting you.
don't.
The daughter, actually,
You're
the
getting on her
daughter,
nerves. Maybe
the
you're getting on
girlfriend,
hers too.
she's taking classes. I promise you, I verify everything. And girls, if we find any false shit whatsoever, and
Did you
Tisha
see
can
that shit?
I took the container out. Tisha
Can
can
they
get
just
it.
not admit that their
Any
aunt
type
is a
of
liar?
paperwork.
No, they
I
can't.
will fucking go pick him up.
Well, she's going to pick up the POA tomorrow morning. Whether
Fuck no.
that's
Becca,
going to
no,
help or not,
they'll
she
be
is picking that
gone.
up tomorrow.
And that's great.
The police won't allow her to
I'm
take
very
him
glad.
with the POA though.
Okay, that's great.
But she
She
can't. She
have it
can't tomorrow get
anyway.
guardianship. She can't do that in one day.
Maybe she's going to do that.
Doctors say that he
I
is
don't know.
incapable.
Right now, she's just focusing on the conversation she had with her son as well as the conversation she is having with the mother.
And is she having that right now?
I'm not sure if she's having it right now, but
recently?
she's had it recently since the live has ended.
Okay.
She sent me pictures, screenshots of Adrian and screen recording. What?
There's not peace anymore, Ashley. Last I knew, there was peace, and they were talking as adults.
Who was
not doing that anymore?
Who?
The two mothers. They're not doing that anymore?
Well, when the live ended, Tisha waited a while and then kept calling the phone. And this was after Dora had stated in the live that they had reached their destination and she was going to get Adrian set up to call his mother. So she gave time for that to happen. That did not happen. She called a few times. Then he called back.
It didn't happen right away because she said that she was giving the mother a minute to calm down and that
Lord
they were
Jesus.
unloading the car, getting in the house. They had to unload the car.
Can I finish?
And said that.
Okay. So when Adrian called, he's up against a door. She took some screenshots. She took some screen recordings.
The mom is acting like she's
Every
got the
time she would
mind of a
ask him
10-year-old.
something, he was looking off camera and there would be a long pause and then he would respond to her. And then she
Girl,
just
just
said
send
to
it.
God, they
me,
had just got to where they were
the mother
going.
just
They
told
were.
me that
Oh my
she's in
god.
high school and goes to daycare every day.
I'm muting
Getting
again.
that confused, she told her
Oh my God.
that
You're in the conversation with them? I'm
Oh,
just
We
asking.
have been. We have been.
No. I'm talking about, are you in the conversation with
so
Tisha?
she told Tisha that her daughter is 19 and goes to the high school for daycare classes.
Ashley,
Reporting
Dee
everything she's saying to Tisha
Dee,
back to you.
Momo, and all of
How
them
do you know
just
that,
get a
Tia?
grip and just get
If you
over
have proof of that,
themselves.
Ashley, I can put you in a big box and I can walk you through how to show
Adrian's
you
moved on.
that.
He's cut them off,
Samantha.
and so
Of what,
what? It's a
honey?
part of life.
Samantha.
Of the text message where she says she's in high school. I can ask her. Hold on 1 second.
Okay, I just spoke to I just spoke to
Just say mom.
the mom, Anna, and I asked her if she had been in contact with Tisha recently, and she said no, last night.
Which means like,
Last night was the last time she had spoken.
right, and stated that she.
Uh-oh. Lie.
right, and
Except for the call
Doris
with
said
us.
right.
Whenever
correct.
she was
And
on the
I
live.
just spoke with Ann, and Ann says I never told her, not once, that she was in high school. She takes one class at the high school. She is 19 years old.
So then she's in high school. She takes a class at the high school.
Well, not necessarily.
She's high functioning and she's getting job training to be able to work.
Correct.
That's what's really going on. If you guys
Yes, and when you call
in
it
better terms.
when it's called a daycare, it's not really a daycare.
So it's adult daycare.
So does her mom have control over her?
No, she told us that.
Okay.
She said if my daughter wants to leave to go with somebody, she's free to do that.
Because remember in the beginning, I
Have
tried
they
to make
not ever heard of love on the spectrum?
since the mom had already been there and met the family, I was trying to make the deal
They
that
found their own love. Let them be happy.
bring
Shit.
the girlfriend back home. I'm not going to say any names. I just don't want to. Bring
My
the girlfriend back
my
home.
girl Allison on that
And
show.
the reason
And
that wasn't
homeboy, what's
because
his name?
Oh
they were
Lord.
I
threatened.
don't know. I've
She was
done
too
missed half
afraid
of this
now
shit trying to take
that,
care of sick
and
kids.
that's what I wanted
So
to
some
ask
of
you
this stuff
girls.
I'm lost on.
Please tell me that you girls did not threaten her. You guys weren't a part of that, right?
Threaten who? What?
Threatening.
First of all, I have a nursing license that I cannot afford to lose. So, ma'am, no, that is not what I do. I'm too old for that. Okay. I'm a single mother of three kids. I'm not threatening anyone for any reason. It's not in my blood to do that.
And there were no numbers given out in Jason's live or my live. As a matter of fact, in my live, when she came in, when I first opened my live, or was it? Or no, was
Yes,
it?
Becca, it was. And you told her no.
Yeah.
Yes.
You told her no. Because when that number was straight given out, stopped her. You said no, 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 no. I will tell you guys when that number was given out.
To not give the number to. I told her to not give several pieces
That's
of
what I'm saying,
information.
Allie.
I was
I've done
speaking
this
to
so
her.
much taking
I
care of these
stopped her from
babies.
saying.
Yes,
No,
because
you
you
ain't
guys realize that.
Dogs, all of you.
But y'all have to realize this
People
was
go
a mom that
crazy
was
on here.
panicking, trying to get a hold of her son.
I know.
That she was unable
Yes.
to
Okay,
do.
Sherry,
So she was trying
gotcha.
at any means possible to get a hold of him. So we cannot fault her
So
for
did
that.
she give
Because
the
us
number or
moms
didn't
on
she
this
give the
panel would have done
number?
the same exact thing.
Can I tell
We're
you
not
one thing,
Exactly.
Dee
faulting
Dee?
her.
I advocated.
Dee Dee.
I advocated for her.
And Dee Dee, may I tell you one thing? I did say the same. And Ashley, I know you're taking a deep breath, but honey, listen to me. I said I can relate to her and all of the moms. And as much as y'all want to say I want her digging in a box over here trying to find paperwork and throwing me under the bus, I did say this. I said all of us mothers can relate that we would do anything. We would all run through hell with a freaking water gun to try to save our children.
And that's what she did.
Doris, Sarah said it's
I know, and that's why I told people not.
And I wouldn't fault her. I just
would-
feel like
I would
my
do it.
personal opinion, I just feel like you guys are advocating more for this girl and her mom.
I'm not.
We're
Than you
advocating
are
for Adrian. We are advocating for Adrian.
Thank you. This is about Adrian. It's not about
Period.
anybody else but him.
Again, I said
And the
this
mom
is my
wants it to be
opinion.
about her.
That's fine.
And
My
that's
opinion
fine.
is I'm advocating for Adrian.
But it comes down to him.
What? Did they not get enough
And
on their
that's
PayPal?
the
Is that why they're
issue. Is
mad?
I get you guys don't agree with it. But it's about
But
him.
actually, legally, we can't do anything. Legally,
That's all
We
that
have
we've ever
already
said.
established that. We keep going back
Oh, Allie,
at the
I don't know what
same
all.
Because
I'm
we're talking
honestly,
in
I ain't
circles
gonna.
at this point and nothing is happening, nothing's
Okay,
getting done,
nobody's
we're not
yelling.
resolving anything.
True crime, nobody's yelling or raising their voice. Let's just
Neither
not
am
yell.
I.
Yeah,
She's not
This
yelling.
is not yelling. This
Oh,
is
that is
not
not her yelling,
yelling.
girl. You don't even know.
We have already established that there's nothing that can be done legally. All I simply
She's
said,
getting a little
it's
pissed though,
my
I can tell you
opinion,
that. And I ain't never even seen her
that you
get that
guys are
way.
advocating now that you. But you guys got upset when people were giving opinions on my panel. Make that make sense.
She has to be
You
pushing it
did. That
herself.
shit
Yeah,
was
I think she
great,
might be
Jason.
accidentally doing it. I think she might be accidentally doing it. I don't know. But I don't think anybody's doing it on purpose.
we don't have powers in here. I don't
No,
have.
it keeps popping up on mine. It says mod. You've been muted by mod.
She just tells her
Okay, so we were being bashed for people on my panel having an opinion. But anyways, besides that, everybody's talking in circles. What we're saying is this has been about Adrian the full time, and offline we have done every aspect that we normally do in every single case.
We have stayed in here, girls, to calm you because you girls are emotionally distraught too.
We're not. You don't know us.
I mean, that's what I think.
We're not.
No, you don't know us, so
I'm
this is
not
not
emotionally distraught.
Sorry, boo.
You sound
I'm
like
not
it.
emotionally distraught.
I would be emotionally distraught. I would be if my nephew was missing.
It's our cousin, and
Sorry,
we've
cousin,
went through
nephew.
not one of you,
the
one of the other
emotion.
ones too, to
But
make
like
it
I
look
said
like
in previous lives,
TikTok.
me being on live
For you too.
is for me to speak on behalf of Tisha when she can't pull herself to do so.
Well, it
Y'all, who
sounds
can pull
like you
this
guys
live
are
up? I'm
being
getting
told something
messages from the
different than
mom.
we have proof for.
What I'm saying, I've said
I
this
can't
in
check
the
them.
I just said this. I
Can
said
someone else pull
that
this live
there's
up and
things that
play it
I
so I
think
can
that
check my
people
messages?
are playing a
Oh,
lot of
yeah.
sides
Let me get my
and
husband.
giving a lot of different information. And you guys seem to be believing the information that you're getting that's outside of the family.
We don't
Let me get the
have.
other
We don't.
iPad
We're
in
not.
here.
It's not that we're
Okay.
believing information. We have solid proof.
We have the ability to pull background checks on people to find out their age,
That's what
to
I was
find out the
thinking,
addresses, to
KK.
find out all of the
They should
things.
be telling
I
Becca
work in the
which
legal
mod is
field. That's
doing
what
it.
I do all day long. So
I mean,
we
I know which mod is
physically
doing it, but it's
verify
fine.
everything before we get up here and say anything.
Say it.
And why do you have to say, oh God, like that? Like, why?
I'm not
She's a
saying
bitch.
anything about the legal side. I'm saying
I just said, ladies,
Kristen. Tell them all.
God, I'm getting pissed. I literally just said this is what I do. That's
See,
all I
Kristen's
said.
getting mad.
Nobody's saying anything about the legal side. I'm dropping out of here. I can't do this anymore.
Have a good night.
Figure out how to get your own letter because I'm
Yes, you
done.
can,
This
Kristen.
is
Have a good
wild
night.
ass shit.
Okay.
Love you, Kristen.
Seriously. You are rude to the people that are helping you. And the people that are entertaining this and are okay with it, shame on you. Shame on you.
I agree.
Tell them, girl.
You guys are the same way by entertaining people that was in a live that was bashing the mother of this
Bash the
missing boy.
goddamn mother. Not one fucking person. We have
Yes, they
only
did.
done everything
Yes,
for
they
her.
did.
No, they didn't. They literally said the only thing anybody has ever
They
said.
said
Holy shit, I've never seen her that mad.
So can we start coming after you for
Oh
saying
my
your
God.
opinion?
My God,
Everybody
our
breathe.
live
Let's
has
just
bashed
Why?
her
0.5
more
I
seconds,
than
got
okay?
it.
And
Dora's
let's
live.
regroup.
Chris, here.
Absolutely.
Okay,
Everybody
you got
breathe.
it? Alright.
Mute everybody for a little bit.
There you go, Rizzy. Come here.
Breathe.
Just breathe, everybody.
Jesus.
Ungrateful ass shit. It's wild.
Hey, calm down, True Crimes.
Can we just get to calm down when the fact that you've been over here screaming our names for hours? Can we just get to
Dora's
a
gonna fuck
point
that
where
up.
we all agree to disagree?
Yeah,
Or
we can
come
do
to
that.
a peaceful resolution? Oh, until the next live, and it's Dora. Dora did this. They said this on that platform.
Hey, why don't you just do yourself a favor and then
check
block
your
her
text,
so that
please.
you won't see her go live? How about that then?
Sam,
Dora, how about you do
Sam, will you
that?
check
To
your
me, or are
text?
you speaking to them?
Yeah. I am blocked off of your thing, Dora. I will never be in your live again. I
That's
appreciate
great.
all of the help
Wonderful.
that you guys do for these children that are lost. We are not ungrateful for anything that you guys have done. We have not said that. The thing is, you're calling this mother at 2:00 in the morning to verify they spoke to Tisha. So what does that look like? You're taking the mother's
Well,
side.
obviously, you guys aren't doing it.
We're telling you what
Somebody
Tisha.
has to make sure he's okay. That's all we've done is to make sure he's okay and that
You
he is
just
with his
called
own
him.
free will.
She just called Ann to verify that she talked to Tisha.
Yeah, because you guys were
Because you guys are
helping me
saying
saying, oh,
she's
they haven't even
not.
spoke. She hasn't even called her. She's not.
We are
Her
sitting
at
on
the
a
Hold
lie.
on, hold on. Alabama, turn it
And
down.
you know what? In the
Mm-hmm.
live, we said she had.
Okay, so the mom just sent me the screenshots of the live, and he is sitting up against a door, like they're saying. Like of the, or not the live, but the FaceTime. Like he is sitting up against the door.
Okay, what
And
about it?
okay, like they're saying that they wouldn't let the mom see like the surroundings or whatever. Like I don't. Okay, and then this is what the message says. I got a
Can you
FaceTime.
show us?
Yeah, hold on. I got a FaceTime call from my son. I took these pictures of the call. I know my son, and I don't care what any of you say because y'all don't know him, but something is off. Why isn't he able to talk to me without them being right there? Which I do agree. Let them talk to the mom in private if you're not allowing that. The girl is in high school. What mother allows for a 27-year-old to date their high school autistic daughter? Make it make
That's
sense. And
what
you can
Dora
add
was
me,
just bringing up to them. She just called Anne, and Anne did not call the mom and
and
say those things.
and you can add me to the live if y'all want. I heard it all.
Adam, I might crash out.
I don't even see them.
Who is the mom? What's her name?
Well, I don't think
Tisha.
she's actually in here. I think she was like watching from the back door, but
He looks completely fine.
Good thing I've been muted and haven't been saying nothing.
He looks completely fine.
Let me see. He do look
well, I'm like,
fine.
what did I miss whenever I was playing the live and was gone? Because I'm confused
It
at
does look
what.
like he's sitting behind the
Reaching
door,
for
though. I
whatever
wonder
way
why.
that she can.
Yeah, the door's like right there.
Like he's sitting on the floor, maybe?
Yeah, you could be just sitting where it's private.
Okay, that is true. I do agree with that, too. Read chat, you said? Let me look at chat. Somebody say read chat. Am I listening here and shit ain't true?
What's going on in the live over there?
Oh, here. Let me come back.
Situation. And so I was trying to help her stay in that box. So even if it was the people,
Her financial
no, it's
situation.
completely relevant. It's completely relevant.
Whose financial situation?
I'm just going to say right now, Sam, these people don't want our help. Period.
I'm asking some. I'm asking Sam whose financial situation. Let them do the legwork at this point.
Do this, and we're not going to give this information out on a public platform with everybody listening. I like if you guys want the info, then you guys can reach out to the family because we're being told by Adrian some very seriously concerning things.
But it was okay for for you guys to put Tisha in a awkward situation to have a conversation with a lady
She
that
requested
honey,
you guys brought her in here.
No, I'm talking about the lady in Dora's live.
She wanted to be there. She wanted up. She requested up.
Oh my God, are you listening? Can you wait for me to finish and then you can speak by all means? What I'm stating is when Dora asked, can I get the mom on the phone? Tisha said no silently. Then she said no again. And then she proceeded to
If she
call
said
her
no
and
silently, how is anybody supposed to hear her?
just let me know when y'all are done. No, seriously,
I'm not done yet.
question. And then you
What's up, Sarah?
Becca, I'm done. I'm done. I don't have anything else to say. I was
Sarah
just
don't give a
no question
fuck.
about
Fine.
who's
We're
fighting.
getting nowhere.
No, I was just saying Tisha's, Ashley, Tisha's. They're talking about Tisha's. And like I said, we're not
who
going to
doesn't
do that.
have financial issues?
No, they're saying that she does, and that's why I said we're not going to do that. But she's not on here to defend
I
herself.
was not saying.
Okay, but
That's
I'm
not
just
what she
saying
said
that.
at all.
I'm just saying who doesn't have financial
I
issues.
was actually trying to stop questions because I knew that she did not have the vehicle or the
Bitch,
funds
shut
to
the
go.
fuck up. You're just like
And
one
I
of the only few people in the world.
She
Okay,
said that
bitch, I'm
herself.
just the fuck
I
out
also
of
paid for the court request. This is what we said. This is what we were talking about.
She said
Nobody
who?
has claimed anything about her money situation, nor do I care. I could care less if she has two pennies to rub together. That doesn't mean that I'm not going to advocate for her child, which is all we have done here. And he's the one that matters, not anybody else, because he is a 27-year-old able-bodied adult that the police officers did a competency evaluation on last night. And if you guys don't agree with their findings, then you guys need to reach out to Carmi Police Department. Find
Also, I just
exactly
want
what
to
was
say
done
it's not their
during that
local
competency
cops who did
evaluation.
the assessment, so they can't
Do a
scream
written
that their
request
local
or the
cops are
body cam
crooked.
footage and watch what happened. That's what needs to happen. Because at this point, I can't, I'm not going to sit here and keep putting the rest of my energy and my emotions into something when we're consistently just being bashed by you two. It is wild.
I agree.
And I would like to say this too, is that at any
Kristen's
point
really kind, so I
that this whole
understand.
thing has been going on, you two and Tisha have had the ability to pick up the phone, call the police departments, and do all of this legwork yourself. But we have been trying to help you because it is free to do such as that. Anybody can call and get that information, get an incident report, get the police report number, all the things.
And if you guys don't know how to do it, I will teach you.
Yes.
The thing is, who said that she wasn't doing that legwork? Who said we weren't doing that legwork? Y'all assumed. Y'all assumed. And just because we're not being coming and telling you, oh yeah, that's what I'm doing, and this,
Then
I
why
did
come
this
up
at
here
2
and
o'clock.
Then why are you criticizing the people that were doing it if you have already done it?
Nobody's I gave Samantha her props. I gave Samantha her roses for giving the information that she got and the time that she did.
I didn't do it for that reason.
I didn't say that you did. I gave you your props because
And no offense to
nobody
Samantha,
got
because
anywhere
Samantha did
but you.
amazing, but there's a whole hell of a lot of
Nobody
people.
gave anywhere but you. You got the shit done. Period. I gave you your props because that's what was needed.
There's a whole hell of a lot of people that found him last night and where he
Ooh, Kristen's
was.
getting kissed.
And we're gonna literally jump in the car to go get him. The point is that literally she even said, I don't have the ability. And when somebody said we can go get him, she said, no, just wait. Mom kept stopping the situation.
Yeah, because there was people on her live that were offering, that were in the same city as her, offering their vehicles and the gas money to go and get him.
And then she came back and told us that the police would not give him to her.
Mm-hmm.
Then why
That's
didn't,
correct.
okay, wait a minute, and this isn't attacking, hold on. This isn't attacking, but why didn't she go?
Because the police told her that without that guardianship paper or whatever it was,
The power of attorney.
yeah, she couldn't come and get she couldn't come and get him. She didn't have the paper on her, so she couldn't go and get him.
Want to go, and that's what we settled last night.
Hold on, Kristen. So today, why I stepped in is because I knew that she could not legally, before I ever even got in the box, I knew she could not legally force him to come back.
I want to know more about the ransom,
Find
damn
a
it.
solution to get them
Here's a
speaking
lie.
to one another again.
No, wait, never mind. I don't
We're
know
not
about
taking any of that
Somebody might
from
be
you.
listening. Good job.
And Ashley, I want to know too. Today, when I talked to you and Dee Dee, and I told
I don't
you
know. I just know
that
that
we had the
everybody earlier kept saying that there was no ransom and that the mom lied about it
How about the
and that
person
she had
hosting this saying
reasons.
that they went live because they were bashing them, this, that, and the other, and they're sitting up there letting them go back and forth? So ain't that the same damn thing?
Nobody had an answer for her.
Right. But I've never actually like heard them say that it came from mom herself that she lied about the ransom. So I'm not sure where they got that info.
I said it was over a phone.
What did you say, Riz?
I just know that earlier they kept all saying that the ransom was made up or that it was a lie, but they never stated that mom actually admitted to that. They just said that
No.
mom had a lot going on and she had reasons for doing what she did. But they never said like, "Hey, mom told us that." You know what I mean? So
We
I'm not sure
called
where they got that
Dora
from.
called Kent Police this morning. We spoke to Kent Police and they said that there was no ransom. That was straight from their mouths, where she allegedly said that she was in the police station when she got the call and an officer walked her through the how to do it. So they said that never happened
Right. I
from the
was there
police
for
station
that.
itself.
I was there for that. But since they made contact with the son and they went on private for that conversation, they came back and mainly it was that Samantha girl that was saying that it was a lie, there was never any ransom, and that mom had her reasons for doing that. But she never said that mom admitted to it or that mom told her that. So what I'm saying is, I don't know why Samantha started saying all that.
Yeah, I don't either. Mom wasn't even on the phone call for that.
Okay, here it is.
Wait, but this was a police officer in Kansas.
Here it is.
No, it was apparently in Kent, Ohio, where they are at. So then what I would want to know is, and we asked, she gave us the name and we called. We called that police department. I would assume that they probably have cameras in there. So if she was standing in there and this happened, we can probably FOIA the cameras in that department.
There's only cameras inside the walk area. That's not where she was.
No, there's
What?
cameras in their offices too.
Not where this. Not no. How the
Well,
police department is set up. There's no cameras there.
Okay, so if there was a ransom mentioned, then Kristen, I think we could pull the FOIA request of the written because they have to write that down. Because if there was a ransom, the FBI and marshals would have never left her let that office. She would have been there because they would have called them in immediately.
Yep. Fact.
And that should be documented on there, Kristen, on the FOIA request from the department that took the notes down. Because that has to be documented.
What's that officer's name again?
I have it.
Nancy. Something to that effect.
Tuesday, I think, was it.
So I just want to put this out there. The whole reason why this live was started was because I was in Dora's live and I was saying in the chat when Samantha said if proof can be provided that he has a mental disability, that she could go get him. And I said, hey, I can go get the mom real quick. I messaged mom and I messaged Ashley and I said, hey, I'm going to start this live. There weren't hardly any people. There was no one in here when I talked to Ashley the first time, and she said that she would try to go get her, but she didn't want to go in the live. And I was like, okay. And then turn around, and then she's in your live, and you guys did what you did and stuff. And then Ashley came back.
She was protected.
Right. And then Ashley came back.
Didn't anybody hurt her in that live?
Right. So, exactly.
We even shut off the comments.
Yeah, I know. So when Ashley came back in here, what she was really upset about is had this been on the other foot and, you know, the mom and the son went and took the daughter, you know, it would be a bigger deal. She was upset because they don't know who this woman is. Like, you guys, I think what she's trying to get to is like, you guys have talked to her, you've vetted her, but these aren't things that the family know for themselves. And that's why she was upset. That's what this.
Well, that was our whole purpose of getting in them contact because the mom of the young girl said that she's happy to meet with Tisha, sit down with Tisha, go to dinner with Tisha, and have a conversation with her. And she said that she also is willing that if her daughter decided that she wanted to move to Ohio with him, she can't stop that. And she said that. She said, I can't stop that. She's an adult. If that's what she decides to do, that's what she decides to do. And she said, I'm more than willing if he changes his mind, I'll get him home. That's no big deal. We vetted her for that reason, and we explained to her that this is the concerns, this is the things we're concerned about, and so forth. And she said to us directly, no, Adrian is the one that wanted to come and stay, which I have all the text messages. I have everything. Those were sent to me. Kristen has them now. Sarah Sue has them. They have them. I can give them to mom. Mom has not responded to me when I reached out to her and asked her, hey, do you want to get on this call? So that you could be in constant contact with Adrian because his phone is off. He was operating on hotspot and they were driving. So the signal was going in and out. He didn't have a way to answer a call at that time because his phone was off and he didn't realize that until into the trip. And she said that they turned the location off. Adrian turned the location off on his phone and said that he, something regarding Adrian. And she said that she is not stopping him from talking to his mother. He can talk to his mother anytime he wants to. It's just that he don't have cell phone service and they had to get home so she could get him Wi-Fi. And she said if it felt better to mom, then she wouldn't give him the Wi-Fi password so that he couldn't connect to leave with someone else. However, mom wants it. She's more than willing. She has never denied that. We told her this is mom's concern. This is her child. We even had a long conversation with the mom saying, okay, this is Tisha's child. Like, is he taking his medicine? What is going on? Is there, in fact, she said, absolutely not. Like, he is taking his medication. He's showering. We went to eat. We're on our way home.
The times he was taking it.
even
Hold
gave
on.
us a
Who
list
the
of
fuck
why
is?
she was
Ain't
taking it
nobody
from them.
blaming Dora for nothing. Ain't nobody said anything bad about Dora.
Right. And
So
I understand
I
that,
don't know why
but
people
I
want to keep
think
saying
where
that shit
they're
over
coming
here.
from and their point of view,
What is somebody saying it
even
again?
though she's vetted, they had questions about what she was saying.
Did you
They
see
had
that somewhere?
questions about his
Scroll up,
actual way
girl.
of being. And I mean, like I said earlier, like she
Right.
doesn't, she, you know, they really didn't, they don't know you guys do this on a daily basis. They don't know,
Like we're
you
literally in
know,
a private
who you
chat
guys
behind
are.
the scenes
And
with
that's a
Dora. I
good point.
promise
And
you,
I think
nobody
their
over
first,
here is
so their
ever
first
going to be bashing
impression
her.
was
No,
just
we
that,
freaking love
you
her.
know, mom's being attacked. They're seeing all these things
We're
going
on
on. They're
Dora's
doing what
side,
anybody
girl.
else does. They start reading comments in the chat. But first and foremost, their whole concern is he is with someone that they don't know. He has never been away from his home like this before. And no matter what else is going on, that if he walks away from that woman's
I'm going to play
house,
devil's advocate. She might have
all
been
they
saying that
have
because of the other people over there
is the
bashing
word of a
Dora,
woman
and
that
she
they
was
don't
just
know.
like expressing her opinion here where she felt safe.
Look, I don't mean to interrupt you, but Mom specifically told me in that live that he does this all the time. That
But
yes,
not out of state.
he not out of state. Does do it or he doesn't.
He does not, but out, not of out of states. He's in a whole environment. He doesn't even know where he is.
So I have a question about him doing this all the time. When he has done this before, how has she gone about getting him back? And I'm not
The
being
same way she did.
disrespectful.
The same way she did this time. The village.
Any police reports.
Police reports, the village, and he's been found within 24 to 48 hours. He's never been out of the state of Ohio.
Okay, but was he at someone's house and did she have that paperwork to get him back, or was he just out? I'm not being disrespectful. I just don't
I think
understand.
one time he was at somebody's house. They found out where he was, showed up, he got in the vehicle and came home. I think another time
So she didn't have to show paperwork though?
No.
Okay.
He just went there and got him. Another time,
So why can't she do that
he
this
got
time?
lost. He got lost and couldn't find his way back. Phone was dead, and somebody had seen him walking, and she went and picked him up. He's never done this. And then, like we said, is he's a very impulsive person. When he gets bored, he gets the wandering around, so on and so forth. Say the mother is doing something and the daughter may be in class or whatever, and he get the wandering around somewhere he don't even know, then what?
This was just supposed to be a 2 week
Oh no, girl.
completion.
This is not a replay. This is live action. Just a lot
That
of the
was
same
what
shit.
something that was said. Now it's being said that he wants to try living there.
Oh, this is live?
He wants to try
Yes,
living there.
this is live. Currently, this is live. This is not a replay. No.
I wouldn't leave this case and I
Man,
wouldn't
this
just
is
walk away
old.
from it. And in 2 weeks that the parents must meet.
The whole this other is my thing, Sam. The question that I have, Sam, is if she's willing, if she's saying all of this, that she wants to
They're
sit down
worried
with
about
Tisha
him
and she wants to
wandering
have dinner
off,
with
but
Tisha
mom
and this,
hasn't
that, and the
seen
third.
him since
Why would
Christmas.
she do
And she
that?
only stops in or sees him. She doesn't intentionally go to see him. But they're worried about him not having that guardian.
I think that the reason that happened is because um,
I think
she knew Brad and she knew James, and
She knew who?
it was okay. The uncle and
She's
James.
spoken to them.
She's never met James. Can guarantee you that. She probably have met Brad because that's who he stays with, but not
She met
James.
Brad and she's
Correct. And Brad
and
was
she's
the
still
one he
speaking
had
to
been
him.
staying with, and she had met him prior. She even stayed the weekend at Brad's.
And he knew.
Does
And
James and
so she
Tisha
didn't.
not speak?
Brad's statement is the first time he's seen these people is when they showed up at the house and he thought he was
This
staying
is
with
Becca's
someone
live.
local. He
That's
never knew they
false.
were out of town.
Have you guys talked to Brad? The lady told us that
Do you guys know this
they've met
person that's
Brad.
wanting to come up?
They
Hal
had
now?
explained
I don't know them.
they had been meeting.
I don't know
They
who
had
that
met
is. You can
Adrian
let
a
him
couple
up.
times or time prior, and that they had already. Brad knew.
Hey, babes, you know you're in a box?
Okay, you guys spoke to Brad about this too? Or is this just coming from
That's why
Anne?
I'm asking.
Yeah, that me too. I'm
Hey,
just
did you
asking
mean to come up?
because it seems like everybody's getting it from her, and then
They have proof they
You up here?
huh?
There it is.
They have proof they were there.
Correct.
What do you mean they have proof they were there?
They have
That they
proof
stayed with
that
Brad.
they stayed with Brad.
Yes.
Like they have pictures?
Correct.
Receipts. Because they were intentionally getting a hotel room because exactly what.
Okay, I'm texting. Hold on one second. I need you to message
It's
Tisha
exactly
because this is not
it's
what Brad's saying.
exactly it's exactly what she was trying to stop with her daughter. That's why she brought her daughter there in person because she was afraid her daughter was going there to be sex trafficked.
Somebody's
Okay?
caught in a lie.
Yes.
Y'all getting in
What the
trouble.
fuck?
You
You
didn't.
guys
To be
aren't
sex
aware of.
trafficked? Get the
Yeah.
fuck out of here.
That's the things I was telling you girls I didn't really want to throw out there. We didn't want.
Well, the doctor,
That's the
the
whole
daughter
reason
probably don't
she
want to
even
run
brought
away
her
because
daughter
the
to
mom's not
meet Adrian.
overbearing as fuck.
Okay,
Because
and I
these two were
understand
gonna run
what you
away
guys are
together.
saying. I just believe that this information needed to be shared with Tisha as well. So Tisha has a better understanding of what's going on.
It was. They
No,
spoke with
he's
her
an
and they
adult.
literally have sent multiple messages to her to try to have conversations and she's refusing to answer.
So maybe it's better that
This
they
has
really
been
do
since
need
the
a
live
mediator
happened
like
with
you're trying.
Adrian.
Yes, prior they have tried to talk with Tisha. They have receipts for that as well. They've tried. They've tried to let her know, and from his own words and from the mother. The mother has tried to speak with Tisha and tried to let her know that she's not here to harm him. She's not here to do
No,
any
I'm
of
not
that.
talking about that information. I'm talking about why she even brought her daughter up here. Is what I'm
Yes,
saying.
she's tried.
Hey, Becca, I'm going to drop. My friend Becca wants to come in who was in earlier, okay? Yeah. Okay.
She has literally tried.
I just don't think all information is being given to Tisha. And you guys, I mean, I don't know. I just don't think all information is being given to her. And I think people are playing,
Oh
and this
God!
is
Yes,
sad to
she's given
say,
all the
I
damn
think people are
He's
information.
playing
an
a lot of different
adult.
sides. I think people are saying one thing to somebody and saying something
And
something
this
to
was
somebody
my whole
else.
point. I
Because
tried to explain to y'all that people are getting Tisha riled up, and other
when
people
she's
are
going
telling
to
her
her
certain
brother,
things.
asking her brother to please tell her the truth, has she ever met these people? And he says the only time he met them is when they just came up here and picked him up.
Yes, and that's false. They stayed with him.
Okay,
They
so you see what I'm
literally was
saying?
at his home. That's what I was trying to say to y'all earlier. The conflicting stories is because other people is telling something to Tisha. Tisha's relaying that to us, and we're like, wait a minute.
I have a question. I know I asked it earlier. I'm letting her know all of this. I'm letting her know that James advised you guys not to give the address of where he was.
And Samantha and
James
Sarah Sue can
advised
confirm
her.
that. Did Ann not confirm that James told her do not give the address?
Okay, and
No,
I'm not
we
saying
wouldn't because we're not going to dox somebody. And I get that. We can't legally do that. If that is not public information that she wants shared, it is illegal for us to literally give that address out without them wanting it.
okay, and like I just said, but she has the right to know that her family is playing both sides. Is all I'm saying.
Exactly,
That's
Amy.
fine.
Yeah,
I'm
she
just
does
saying,
have a right
you're
to know
saying that we
Yes,
won't give
absolutely.
the address, but we can't.
Yes,
Okay,
and the
but that's
lady
not what
even
was said when it
said,
was first said. So I
when I,
appreciate you, True Crime, for saying that you by law cannot, but that's when I asked why it was not being given to her. That's not the response that I got. So I appreciate you giving me that response.
Time. I could.
yes, I said it was told that
I'm
he
sorry
told
you guys
her,
booted me out. I couldn't
he told her that he could not, do not give the address. And I asked her, she did not. I don't have her address. I don't have it. I only have her phone number.
And if y'all would
So
not booted, if someone wouldn't have booted Sam, she would have been able to tell you that, Ashley.
yes,
But it was not her fault. So
yeah.
I was
Sam,
only
if you would
moving
tell.
boxes around. Nobody got booted like purposely. I was trying to accommodate everybody.
Well,
Yes,
at the
and
end of the day,
James.
I think at the end of the day,
Her family is playing with her, honey. I've tried to say that all day.
And absolutely, but I also believe that, I mean, I'm just going to keep, from here on out, I'm just going to keep my opinions to myself and share them with Tisha like I just messaged her.
Because
and told
honestly, that's what I'm trying to say. I said it all day that people are going to Tisha, telling Tisha one thing, and she's relaying that to us, and we're like, hold up, wait a minute, that's not what we're being told. We verify and vet the information. But James, in fact, did tell them not to share not to share the information because Tisha's blowing this out of proportion.
Well, he doesn't even have a leg to stand on, so I don't even know what the fuck he knew about everything just like everybody else did. He reached out to her, asked her what was going on. He asked her what could he help her with, just like everybody else.
Do you know that he's been on the phone? Do you know that he's been on the phone mostly all day with Ann?
Yeah, yes. Because they weren't answering the phone. Tisha couldn't get a hold of him.
Yeah, he was talking to Ann all day.
Yeah, and everything that Ann would say, he would go back and tell Tisha.
And he was saying,
And he was talking to Adrian as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he's been talking to Adrian all day, and he told Adrian that he sounds happy, and he's happy that he's happy. He also told Adrian.
He also went back and told Tisha that he was afraid. That's where that came
that's from. A lie. That's a lie.
So, can I say something real quick? So I just think that she needs to know where these
because
information is coming from.
I will tell you, Ashley, and there was things that we didn't want to say on the live, but he had been on the phone with Adrian a majority of the road trip and all day today. And he was telling Adrian himself. He was telling Adrian.
But I thought Adrian didn't have service.
Like he's having a blast, and he's so happy that he's having a blast. And Adrian said, yeah, we are. We're stopping to get this amount of food at this location. He was telling him everything. And so was Ann. Ann was being very upfront with him. And Ann told him as well, I'm happy to meet you at the police station, because he said he was coming, not Tisha. Tisha wasn't coming. He was coming to get him. And she said, I'm happy to meet you at the police station. I am more than willing to do that. If Adrian wants to come home, or if you want to come get him, I'm not stopping anybody from doing that.
When was that information sent or told to you?
That's by Ann directly.
Today or yesterday?
I'm going to bed.
Oh, today on the phone. Can I just say one thing? So, Sarah, I do want to apologize for saying what you said earlier. I might have taken it out of context. So I appreciate you clearing that up. Dora, I know I did ask you earlier, and I think you were the only one in the panel at the time that was on that phone call. And I asked if you guys ever thought to try to include Mom into that conversation. And correct me if I'm wrong, you said that you tried to message Mom and asked if she wanted to be part of it. Is that correct?
No, I sent Mom a message and asked her if we could have a phone call and get her in touch with Adrian.
Was that through TikTok or was that her text messages?
That is not through TikTok Messenger.
I asked the mother before I ever left to go start making the phone calls if she was okay with me doing this. They were refusing to talk to her because, of course, she's a mom, she's scared to death, and she was irate. And
correct.
When you tell somebody that you're going to send people to murder them.
She never said that.
Okay. That was definitely said. They have it in text messages.
She has a message that said that Tisha said that she's going to have people come murder them.
They've also reported it to the police.
Correct.
They have also contacted the police.
They have gotten death threats. You realize that, right?
From the mom?
I don't doubt that people have done that, but I find it hard to believe that Tisha said
that. They're your family. They are saying that they are your family.
No, I asked if Tisha sent that.
Please let Sam finish. Please let Sam finish. She let you finish. Let her finish.
I'm just saying what these people in these messages are saying, that they are your family. That they were going to come and break their legs, his girlfriend's legs. And that's what he said he was scared
Sounds like
about.
my family.
That's what Adrian said he was.
Well, that's not okay. That's wild. I mean, just no. We don't threaten to break people's legs. Have you guys lost your ever? True crime. I didn't say I was like that. I didn't say you did, but that needs to be shut down real quick. We don't threaten people. They're grown. I don't care if they're grown. Then if they're grown, that shouldn't be a threat that's ever made to somebody. That's wild as shit. Are you kidding me? Who calls somebody and literally says, I'm going to break your legs? Hold on. Today's world, you threaten somebody like that. I hope they get locked up. I do. I absolutely do. Lock them all up. Is a felony. A threat is a felony. A threat is a felony. Come on, you're trying to help and you're going to literally threaten? No, I can't be a part of this anymore.
When I
I'm
say
done.
these people have received anybody.
I didn't say you, but calling anybody who's listening, if anybody that's listening, this is wild.
Yes, these people have had their lives threatened and their home threatened.
These are human beings, people. We're over here covering true crime. Don't make me be the next story, or you be the next story I cover because you're a psychopath. I don't care how mad you are. You don't threaten to break a disabled girl's legs. That makes you worse than anybody. She's disabled, and you're legitimately saying I'm going to come break your disabled child's legs? That's some diabolical ass shit right there.
And Sam and Sarah Sue can verify this. Also, they threatened to come to their home.
They did. And they were terrified. That's why they didn't.
Absolutely. That's why Adrian was scared.
I might be scared of shit. I wouldn't go back either. Sorry. And I don't know what kind of family life, and I'm not judging because if anybody knows me, they know I do not judge anybody on anything. But why is he so terrified?
Because he knows he knows who his family is. And his family, I'm not saying that what they said and what the threats that were made is right at all.
I didn't say it.
So that's why he's terrified?
Information.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Her. She's just giving us information.
I'm not saying for a second what they said to them is right at all. But Adrian knows his family. He knows that his family will go to war for anyone.
So that's why he's terrified, because he knows who his family is?
Because he knows that his family would do those things, to do anything to get him home.
Doesn't want to come home. He doesn't want to be there. That's the problem. He doesn't want to be there. He's made that so vocally clear to so many different people.
He has.
I get you guys want him home. I get it. And I get it's hard to let somebody go that doesn't want to be there. But I'm going to tell you, if you love him from the outside, maybe he will come back. But doing this shit is not going to get him back. I can tell you that right now.
No, he is absolutely terrified. They threatened someone. When I say we listened to this and I about busted into tears, that they threatened to come in this woman's home and jerk her disabled child up and break her disabled child's legs.
Again, like I said, I am not condoning what they said. You asked me a question, I answered the question.
Absolutely, Ashley.
Second of all, I didn't threaten anyone.
Said that you did. I just want to make that clear. Nobody is saying you did.
All I am saying is that we as family know Adrian. We know his mental state.
Can I respectfully say something,
He is a 27-year-old able-bodied. The cops did whatever they did.
Hey,
we know him.
Would you do this for me? Will you message them and tell them that if they decide to pursue charges, that they can go to jail?
Who?
That they will all be
the family members?
Threatening.
Oh, they don't care.
Yes. Okay. Well, I'm going to respectfully say
why
this.
He's scared.
Yeah, that is why he's scared. But I'm going to I'm just respectfully saying this. He has never been on his own. You guys all said that. How do we know he's not capable if he never, and he's not on his own now, right? But he's also never been away, allegedly. So how do we know he's not able to if he's not given an opportunity to do so?
I think the problem is it wouldn't be a problem if he was set into the world to be on his own around people that, like the family, like people that we know and stuff like that, like Tisha knows. This is a woman. Maybe if Tisha would have met this woman,
We can understand that.
so maybe that she would feel a little bit more better about.
But I think that
But
this
he's
woman
so
that you're
far
talking about,
away.
Anne.
He's so
Yes.
far away that she can't jump in the car. If he would call and would have a breakdown or whatever, somebody else has to console her son. She can't do that anymore.
That's and again, respectfully, I get that. Trust me, again, I'm a mom of 3. I totally get that. But respectfully, at some point, regardless, I have one of my closest friends has a child that has Down syndrome that she has literally, that did almost the same thing. And she had to say, you know what? At some point, I have to let her out into the world. At some point, and everybody handles it differently. It was very, very hard, but she's living on her own in an apartment. She gets up, she goes to work, she drives, she does all of the things.
And maybe
saying
Tisha will, after a while, she'll accept it. But right now, it's too soon.
Ashley, he said that there was something, I'm going to put it in very small words because I'm not going to say too much, but that there was a reason that he wanted away.
There was a reason.
Well, actually,
Yes.
yes.
And I will be honest, he gave 3 reasons.
You said the couple. What couple?
She said there were a couple. There were actually 3.
3 reasons why he wanted away.
This is why, and this is why the police did not hold him and actually told the mama, because she was going to leave him there at the police station. And I don't want to say this. Somebody else say it. Don't say it. Well, I don't know. Okay.
The only things that we know that he said recently that he doesn't feel like his family loves him, which is absolutely insane. And it's not the first time that he has said it. That he needed a break. He actually said that on his live. And he also said that to my sister. But those are the only reasons that I'm aware of.
No.
Allegedly, he's being forced to care for a 3-year-old, which he has made that statement numerous times that he has to babysit, and he does not want to do that. He's also been very vocal about the fact that his mother is the one that handles his check, and he does not see any of it, and gets his money, and he never gets any of it.
And he's also stated that she refuses to give him his money and his card, and he doesn't want to no longer be there. He wants a life.
His social security card, and he wants a physical life where he can make his own decisions.
Correct. He stated those things over and over to us. And he
told the
also
police
said,
that, which is why they will not force him to come back without any paperwork.
Again, I cannot speak on those. Like I said, I do not live in the home. I do not, but I know the person that Tisha is, and I don't see, she probably does not let him physically have his card for his money because he cannot, just like at his job, he doesn't have the capability to count money, so on and so forth. She pays all of his bills. Like
Ashley,
that I can, but I mean,
You sat down and taught him or worked with him?
What?
Could I say something, please? Last night, because I wasn't involved in this, but I do actually have some proof. Do you know whether or not she accepted money off of Facebook last night?
She did get cash apps that were sent back. She did also say that in the live today.
Does she have receipts for those?
I'm pretty sure.
Because the cash apps weren't sent back.
And he also on numerous times when she has given him cash, he has given it away to make friends.
No, I'm talking about that Tisha accepted money from people
This
to
is
go
so fucking wild.
last night.
From my understanding, those cash apps were returned.
But
they were not.
Does she have receipts to show that she gave those?
You'll have to ask her that. I don't know.
Because You just said that she did. I just said what?
The mom said she sent
Kayla,
it
don't
back.
bring anybody else up unless they request them to come up.
There was a thread.
I'm not.
There was a thread captured where she had stated about the ransom and that she needed a car and that she did not have money. And do you know what kind of legal trouble that can get her in? This is why I stepped in, because I knew she was just a mother fearful because she didn't know the people that her son was with. I don't feel that she needs to go to jail. I don't feel, at first I thought she was scamming, I will be honest. And that's why I said I wanted to talk to her. I didn't want to hear anybody else's opinion or stories. I wanted to hear from her voice. But if she accepted money, she needs to return that money, okay?
And again, like I
She
said,
needs to.
from my understanding, anything that was sent to her through Cash App was sent back. And she also stated that in a live today.
She did. Yeah, I did hear her say that in the live as well.
So I don't physically have proof. I don't know if you guys physically have proof that she did not do that, but maybe that's something that you guys can reach out to her and say, hey, listen, if you accepted any type of money, you need to return that money. I don't know
I would like you to give her that advice. I would like you to give her that advice because that can get her in a whole situation that she does not want to be in.
Correct, because
At the time, he was no longer on the missing.
And I know in Dora's live, a lot of people asked her for her Cash App to help her pay for either a rental car, an Uber, a flight, anything to help her out to get her to go down there. And she also did say in the live to wait.
No, she
To
put her
not send
cash app
her
in that.
anything.
She put her cash app in the comments.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was in the comments.
Yeah, I know that. But she also said in the live for nobody to send her anything.
Look, she can get in extreme trouble.
On what
Because he
Facebook?
was not a missing person.
you realize that he was never, I'm going to be honest.
Samantha, I'm trying to hear you and understand what you're saying. Yesterday on Facebook, what? Are you saying that last night people were sending her money on Facebook?
Okay, I'm not talking, okay, it's a new day, so I'm talking before I ever knew about this.
Right.
Yes, that people sent her money and they offered to give her a vehicle. At that time, she had
You're talking about on her
that
post,
there-
correct?
Yes, and that that he was a missing persons. At that time, he was not a missing persons.
I'm going to be honest.
I think I know what post you're talking about, but I think that's the updated post that she said where he was at and that she needed to go down there and get her son. And then that's when people started offering gas money, their vehicles, to take her down there as long as she paid for the gas. But I don't know anything about anybody giving her money on Facebook.
Meaning that she stated that he was a missing person when he wasn't at the time. That is considered false pretenses.
Okay, I do know that she posted a status about him being missing when she first found out about it. And then I know that she updated a post.
So do you know that you said to me a little bit ago, Ashley, and I know that there's a lot of confusing things going on. That he said that she's concerned that he's sitting in front of a door because of what his movements and stuff. But she also posted saying that he said he was fine and that it was boring in Ohio. He wanted to go on vacation. He wants some time to think about life. That he wanted to spend time with his girlfriend JC.
She posted that?
Correct.
Okay, I don't know. I've been on live with you guys. I haven't been on Facebook.
Yeah, correct. That's what she posted.
In real time over on Facebook, a lot of this stuff, which is very opposite of what's being told you.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been on live with you guys for the last few hours. I haven't been to Facebook, so I don't know what's being said over there.
And she's saying that, and also she told. Oh, sorry, Samantha.
The reason he said that, the reason he could be sitting in front of a door is because he told all three of us exactly what you had just said about your family members, and that he would get every weapon they have and he would barricade that door so they could not get
That's what he told us. Correct. He said he would sit in front. He told us that he would barricade the door because he is terrified that somebody's going to harm his girlfriend.
Yep, he said he was terrified.
I knew all of this. I knew all of this, and I still respected your family, and I still did not disrespect them. Okay?
You're not judging. So,
I'm not.
you're taking what he's saying, but you don't know if it's factual or if it's not.
And I will say to you, she's telling you something, Ashley, totally opposite. She told you that Anne said the daughter was in high school. She's telling Facebook that he said the daughter's in high school.
The issue we had last night, and you got mad at us when we questioned things, but we have to question. You have to understand that we are on live with 700 people right now. Last night there was thousands. This morning there was thousands. If we're not doing our job, and you would want if the roles were reversed, and if it was again like, and you would want us, if you were in the comment section that said nothing to do with your family member, and you were about to donate money, or you were about to sit there, you would want to know the truth, not a bunch of, so we go, this is why we go and verify this info. And when we're getting inconsistent stories, it's being said one thing on one platform, another thing on another platform. That's why we do our legwork to reach out to the police department, had them physically go and check on him to make sure he was
understand
okay.
all of that. And just to make it clear, if something's not adding up to me or making sense to me, I remove myself from it.
Girl, and this is why.
So
I want to say to you, Ashley,